Wow.
So here we go with the iron, just putting colour on, and then you can lift, wriggle, shuffle.
Look at this. If you've never seen this before, you really need to stay with us for this hour. We have no idea how this is going to turn out just yet.
Well, it's getting close now, just a bit of green here. A bit of a dab.
Oh. All done with wax and hot iron. Wow, Mike.
That's it.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, I can see you've got a tissue there. What are you going to do with that?
When it's cool, you just lightly polish it. So it's so early, I'm supposed to be talking. Sorry. So this is wax on a piece of card. Now, I don't know if you can see the polish on it.
That does look amazing. Really does. We've got a little bit of a technical issue at the moment we're just sorting out, so just bear with us a minute. Hopefully you can see me. I can't see what's going on here, but you can see me, so that's fine.
Shall I do something else?
We can see you, Mike. It's just me that's got an issue. Now then, let's have a look what we've got here, because this is a starter kit basically, and you've got everything that you need there. You're getting the art set here, the starter set, say the iron, you're getting 16 wax blocks, 40 assorted white card, and the scribing tool and instructions as well, all with a £10 saving. If you're looking for something as an alternative Christmas present for someone, this could be the answer. Maybe you want to buy for yourself as well. Mike, I'm going to ask you to talk me through the kit, because this is such a great deal, isn't it?
Yeah, you're getting a new hobby for £50.
Exactly.
And you've got the iron, which is going to last you forever. You've got the booklet there that you've got, and this is in multilingual, so there's actually only 4 or 5 pages that you need to look at, because it's quite concise what you need to do to get started. So we show you how to do the landscape, and we show you how to do the basic abstracts, and that'll get you started. And then the rest of it is just in different languages.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So yes, in 5 languages, I think they're French, German, Dutch, Spanish and English.
Amazing. And of course we've got the card stock in there as well. Now it does say that we've got 40 assorted. Is that just the difference in size? Is the surface of the card the same?
No, the surface is the same on both sides of the card. It's a non-absorbent card, so when you put the wax on, you can move it around.
Yeah.
And that means that when you've done your painting, you can rework it at any point in the future, because it hasn't soaked in. I always think of it like mud on a piece of glass or on the carpet. If it was on the carpet, it soaks in, you can't move it around. If it's on the glass with a squeegee, you can move it around.
That's a good way of looking at it, isn't it?
So yes, A6 30 and then A5 10.
Lovely, lovely. That's how we get to our 40. And then we've got the scribing tool. But of course, we haven't mentioned the wax yet. You've got 16 different colours
16 different colours. They're all totally intermixable. Nice strong colours. They go a long way. You'll easily paint 200 A6 cards with the wax that's in the box there. So you can get yourself a pack of mix card or something extra when you're buying it if you want to do that, because you'll have enough wax.
Look at this. And you can use stamps with it. We've got some stamps on the show as well, but you can use your stamps. You can create those scenes, those backgrounds. Absolutely beautiful. The scribing tool, I presume, then, is for exactly that, scribing out detail. Is that right? Yeah,
it's for scraping away. So if you want to take wax off, a bit like a scraper board would have been, then you can do that with the scribing tool. It's metal, it's got a blade on one end and it's got a point on the other end.
Would the scribing tool have been used here?
Yeah, the scribing tool could have been used to do those lines. If they're not waxed, then it was scribed in, because that would take the wax away and show you the white card. And with the snowman himself could have been scribed out, so you scrape in the wax off the card to reveal the white underneath.
Now look at this as well. I mean, the results that you can achieve are absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, that one there is done with the metallic waxes onto a black card, and then the stamp, the fir tree, is a stamp.
Is it?
And all the foreground at the bottom is just the bottom of the stamp used the other way up.
Oh wow!
So a stamp
I'd never have realised that.
Yeah, a stamp can be all sorts of things if you use it in an artistic way rather than just as an image.
Definitely. Do you know, we've got so many samples and boards around the studio. Let me just hold this one up again. I presume used with stamps again here, Mike?
Yeah, so
the stag.
Yeah, the stag, you see that top stag there with the blue background? The blue is actually over the stag as well.
Is it?
You simply don't see it because black absorbs light. So,
isn't that clever?
Yeah, so it is really marvellous because the stamp allows you to put a message into your background image. And you can do quite simple backgrounds. And then
just amazing.
I've shown as our snow expert on the stags and snow. So yeah, just spray a bit of white wax on top afterwards, and we've even got the Santa down there.
Look at that, that is incredible. You know, every single one of these is completely different because that's what you're going to get. You're going to get something unique every single time. You're never going to replicate the same image, are you?
Well, that's the beauty of it, is that when I started, I'd never painted before, and I live in Pembrokeshire, so I went to a honeypot spot where tourists come, and I painted the same picture, but it never turned out the same.
Amazing.
So for them, it was always a new picture.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to get the details, Matt. Then I'm going to ask you another question. I want to know how you found this art, how you got into this. Let me just show you the details on the screen there. 119604 is the item number. We're just looking at more of those works of art as well. Now, we've got a flexi on this, so you can split the cost, just £25 today. Take advantage of that £10 saving. You are getting everything in that one box, aren't you? You can take this out of the box and off you go. 119604, definitely a fantastic gift. And I've got to say as well, if you ever watch Julia Watts, she has this sign. She uses it for different techniques for card making as well. So it's a very useful tool for other reasons. Now, Mike, and Shona, of course, because we've not introduced Shona this morning. You do come as a pair. You're a duo. We can't have one without the other.
No.
How did you get into this? How did you find this art?
There was a guy from Canada who was working on, he'd pre-do the backgrounds and then show the ironwork at a show, just using the tip to put in flowers and things. And
35 years ago.
35 years ago.
Wow.
Ali Pally it was, Alexandra Palace in London.
Yeah.
That my good wife was with me. I was a wood turner, so we were selling wood turnings on the shows. And Shona went off to look around.
Yeah, and I said, oh, I want that painting for my Christmas present. So he bought this present for me for my Christmas, and then he got ill, and it was hanging on the wall, and he kept looking at it and thinking, it's just effects, you know, I'm sure that I could do that. So he grabbed my iron, believe it or not, and that was the end of that then, you know, because it's no, you know. So he done that, and he just started with it, and then that was at Christmas, and by the Easter he had his first exhibition.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, so within 10 weeks, I was earning £80 a week, I'll tell you the truth, and I sold £400 worth of paintings, and I thought, I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Do you know, that is an amazing story. I've never heard that story.
Yeah.
I've never heard you go into so much detail with your background before. See, this is where it all begins, isn't it? You just see something at a show, and that's where it was all triggered from. Actually, I've got a similar story about polymer clay. Let's have a look at some more of the samples here. We have got more goodies for you available, and of course we're going to see much more in the way of demonstration as well. But every single one of these beautiful effects on the cardstock that you've got there, I mean, it could be caves, it could be mountains, it could be any season of the year, it could be magical, it can be Christmas, it can be whatever you want it to be.
I'll show you the candles later if you want.
What was that?
The candles that we're looking
yes.
at there, I could show you how to do those. They're dead simple.
Really?
Yeah, dead simple. You
See,
think,
this is the thing, it looks complicated, but we know it's not. Do stay with us, we've got much more on offer as well. So if you do want more inspiration, not only can you watch this hour, and there's another hour at 11 o'clock as well, but we've also got Mike's book and DVD. Now, I absolutely love the fact that it's not just a DVD, that you have got the book as well. I'm a big fan of visual, you know, with a book. I love to open a book, flick through it, put it down, use it for reference. The fact that you've given us both, Mike, here is just amazing. Why did you make that decision?
Well, there's 4.5 hours on the DVD, and it was my whole experience for about 30 years when I started doing it. So I thought, right, I'll do one final basics DVD. And then what I did was I dropped the stills out from the DVD to show it in a step-by-step project way. And then obviously I could add more things into the book. So there's 650 photos in there, at least. And it's all step-by-step. It's very, very simple. And actually since then I've turned the book also into an online course that I do with a friend in the Netherlands. We have a website called Encaustic House. But the book is a much cheaper way to get the information. and it means that you can have it on your table. So it's much easier to reference, I think, like you.
Yeah,
I like to look at a book.
I'm totally in agreement there. As I say, I just love a book. I think everyone's going to love this as a bundle as well, because there's a £12 saving. I'm going to do my usual thing. I'm not going to show you too much, because you want something as a surprise when you get it home.
It includes die cutting and stamping and fabric and all those things, yeah.
I notice even, you know, the colour wheel, how you blend the colours, it's all in there. So that journey starts at the beginning of the book and takes you right the way through. And of course, with the DVD, 231 minutes you've got just on the DVD alone. Of course, you can rewind, you can pause it, you can stop it, you can play it as many times as you wish. Take advantage of that £12 saving. Oh my word, look at the price, $14.98 for both of them. 876-643, definitely one to go into your basket along with the starter kit if that's what you're going for, and you can split the cost, don't forget, because the starter kit has the flexi on it. That might be another way to gift, because that could get someone else into a new art, a new hobby, of course, a new craft. Now over on the website we'll find even more. We've got hot plates, we've got more tools for you, we've got stamps, we've got, of course, the waxes available. Do you know, the encaustic art rubber comb triangle and sponge set is a good one as well. I've seen that being used before. Lots and lots of goodies for you, but of course we want more inspiration from demonstration, and that's where we'll be going in a second. Make sure that if you're going for the starter kit, if you're taking advantage of that flexi, that you're splitting the cost of everything else as well. Now the pick and mix is also available. Now if you want to top up on certain colours, you can do that as well. Do you know, I presume it will be a case that there will be certain colours you'll use more than others, so it's great to have that pick and mix, and yeah, just buy whatever you need. Always keep them in stock, don't run out. Okay, right now then, we are going to hand over to Shona for the first full demonstration. So Shona, what are we about to see from you?
Yeah, when people start with encaustic, they always, you know, they're always rushing. They don't read the instructions, they just want to get it out the packet and have a go. So I always say in the basic sets that come in the starter set, you get this blue-green colour, and it's important to get the temperature of your iron right, and that's like, that's, you know, if that's not right, you're going to fail from the start. So you should put the wax on, and you should see it should just slowly go down the iron like that. And you must use the blue-green colour, because they're all individual. They're like people, you know, everyone's a bit different. But this one tells you that the iron's at the right temperature. It's just slowly trickling down. If it runs down, it's too hot, and if it doesn't move at all, it's too sticky.
Right.
So I always say paint one little picture with one colour, and you can't get too mixed up. Because if you work too many colours at the one time and you're new to it, you keep going over it and you end up with a muddy mess.
Got you.
So just put one colour on to start. Make sure you put a good coating on, because it's having to cover a whole piece of A6 paper. Okay. So I'm using it right down the side of the iron here. And then I've just got to do the very basics. So all I'm going to do is put the iron down and smooth it back and forth. But I'm not going to go just straight horizontal all the time. I'm just going to undulate it so that it actually looks like rolling hills.
Okay. So
start halfway down. This is going to be my sky. And then just start halfway down, and then just smooth the iron back and forth the card like this. So that's how easy it is. And people try way too hard to get that. And what happens is they put too much weight on, and it ends up all in the backing paper and hardly anything on here. Now I'm going to put the iron down and lift it, and that will give you your suction effect, so you get that lovely foliage effect, or a bit like the coral in the sea. So I'm just going to hold it, and I'm flexing it into the card like this.
Ah. Oh yes, that is effective, isn't it?
So if you have a lot of wax on, you get a heavy foliage effect. If you don't have much, it gets finer. So it's just play with it to start with. If you think, oh, I don't like that, just go back at it. You know, you can shove the wax back up and go back again and change the shape.
Is there a limit to how many times you can melt the wax?
No,
can just...
no, you can keep going over it and over it. I'm just going to take a bit of tissue now, and I'm going to wipe some off, so give you an effect like as if it's like a little bog up in the Highlands of Scotland here.
Look at that.
And then I'm going to put a little bit of the colour here that will just make it look a little bit more like heather, and mix that in with the blue-green at the front.
It's absolutely mesmerising.
So suddenly you've got...
How many times you see this done, it just amazes you every time.
The side of the iron, you can shove the wax up. You're gliding through it like an ice skate. So you're just going up through the wax. I'm not putting any wax on the iron at the moment. I'm just gliding it through and shoving up what's there. And I'm going up above the sky so it makes it look like the foreground is nearer to me. And then it's going to, because people say, oh, but I can't paint, I can't draw. And the wax actually allows you and the iron to get depth and perspective. Yeah. Because I can't draw or paint or anything like that. And folks say, you can. I said, no. I said, if you see me with some paints, I think nothing happens.
As long as you're getting the wax on the card, which you're going to do if the iron is hot enough, of course.
Yeah.
You can't fail but to make a beautiful
You make patterns, and that's why you normally would say just start making patterns. And then, you just get a light polish then. So that's the basics, the smoothing, the side of the iron, the point of the iron to get your little landscapes. And then once you've done that, you can actually feel quite, and you get quite enthusiastic then thinking that you've done it because you've never done it before, and you think to yourself, it actually looks like a little landscape. Even if you start in the beginning, and we say to people, just put the colour on, cover the whole iron this time, and then just smooth the iron, cover the whole bit of paper, and just watch as you lift the iron slightly and create a little bit of suction and wiggle it. You get all these lovely, cave effects.
Do you know, as that was shown, that looked quite spooky. It was as though you'd got the moon and a tree that was bending.
And that's it. Folks say, I don't have any imagination. And as soon as you start doing that, folks at the shows, folks would say, look, that looks like a whale, or that looks like... And it's like, well, you do have imagination. It's just that you're not used to using it for that particular way of being. And remember you said about the scribing tool.
Isn't it?
You can just scratch a little pathway.
Ah, yes, that's really handy. That's a little bit like watching Matthew Palmer when he scratches away with the plastic card or the tool that he has.
Oh, right.
Watercolour. But the scribing tool is very different to using the edge of the iron, isn't it? Because you've got the heat from the iron. The scribing tool you actually scratch away.
Yeah, you're using it like a scraper board.
You're dragging.
So it's just about having fun, really. It's not always about the end result. It's just about enjoying what happens and the way it all morphs into each other and creates all these different effects. And when you start using different colours on top as well, I'm just going to put on some lovely purple. And don't be frightened if you think, I don't really like that. Just take another bit of colour and wipe over the top. And you'll melt a bit of the colour that's underneath, and that creates that the depth, the perspective that I was telling you about, because you're mixing the different colours.
Would you suggest then, Shona, looking at the starter kit, if anybody's going for that, the green-blue that you suggested, always putting onto the iron first, go for extra in the pick and mix?
Well, with the blue-green, you get that in the set, but I think you only need to test it for the very first time, and then your iron will be set at the right temperature anyway. If you're going for any in pick and mix, white and clear are a must. Because
I didn't even know you did the clear wax.
Yeah, you use a lot of clear wax when you're using your stamps.
Got you.
But you see how you get that lovely colours here, and at the moment you've got all this lovely colours in the sky that's going on everywhere, especially up the north of Scotland. And if you use it on a black card, you get this lovely, I don't want to say it because I know that I'll say it wrong. Borealis.
Oh, there's not many people can say it.
Aurora Borealis, that's it.
Listen to the radio coming in this morning that we're talking about it.
Yeah.
So you've still only used 2 different colours there, Shona.
That's it. Well, in the beginning, it's much easier to just use a few colours, because if you use too many, what happens is it ends up a bit muddy and you feel that you've failed. And so you just, again, I'm just going to wipe it off.
Once you've polished it with a tissue, you can still go back in and melt it, can't you? Because it's still the same wax.
Yeah, and that's the beauty. You can just change the whole thing. You think, I don't really like it. Just change the whole thing. Take the bit of tissue, wipe some off, that's your sky this time. Again, there's still enough wax on here. Just shove some up.
It is absolutely mesmerising.
And again, I'm not going to get much texture at the bottom because there's very little wax. So it's a very fine effect. So I can just add a little bit more colour in there if I want. You see, I'm putting it in the middle of the iron here.
Yeah.
Because with confidence, you get to know exactly what bit of the iron's got to touch.
Okay.
In the beginning, you're like, you put the iron down straight all the time, like this. and all you get is the iron mark. See? And so you think, I don't want that iron mark all the time. Sometimes it's nice. So it's just hold the card and just flex it into the middle bit of your iron, and you don't get that.
And of course the iron's been designed specifically for this, so the size of it, you know, the shape of it.
So again, the basics, the sided iron. I mean, you can use the stylus as well if you want to actually draw much more detail into the picture. And again, just the little birds. I don't have my glasses on, so sometimes it's a wee bit ski-whiff. Look, I've got a pterodactyl here because I've squished it too far. But that's the beauty in Cosset. You think, oh, I've made a mistake. Just wipe it away.
I'm watching you here, Shona. Yeah. I'm loving everything you're doing. I'm thinking, don't wipe it away. But then you create something else that's just as beautiful.
I'm just going to change the style of the horizon. So I'm putting the wax on the point of the iron here. And I'm just going to put the iron down on its side. And I'm just going to shove it up and down like this. A bit like the bank balance, especially coming up to Christmas.
Oh, wow.
And then come underneath.
Look at the perspective.
So you can get so much different effects with the one bit of card. You know, you don't have to go through the card fast. You can use the same bit.
It's just incredible. And I've noticed as well when you do polish off, it's not long from letting. It doesn't take long for the wax to harden enough, does it?
As soon as you take the heat away, it starts to solidify. Is that right?
Wow.
Yes.
A voice from the other end of the studio.
So, and the thing is, well, see all this lovely colours that you've got here?
Yeah.
You can actually add that as well into your other types of background papers that people like to use. So you can think, oh,
yes, you don't want to waste it,
no,
do you?
and you can still, you know, just cut it up and do all different types of techniques with that. And with the tissue as well, there's a lovely technique with the tissue. So I'm just going to finish with that little picture because I like that.
That is beautiful.
But I'm going to just change the paper, backing paper here.
No bin. There's no bin here. That's all going to get used.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some of this tissue that we, you know, you've got loads of that after you've been working with the pictures. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a basic background on here with colour. You can use an old picture if you don't, rather than one that didn't maybe work out for you or that you didn't like. So I'm just going to put some colour on here. And then I'm just going to get some tissue and just shove it on here.
Oh.
Like this.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Done this years ago at a show, and I started using them then for my Christmas cards one year. I'd done the whole lot for everybody like this. It was great. Where's the clear wax gone? Mike had it earlier. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you can definitely tell the difference with the clear.
Yeah, and it comes in this. It comes in the set as well. So all I'm going to do, I'm using this for now, is just to actually stick that to the background. So I'm just putting extra wax on here. So I just want to stick it on like that. And then you get your metallics, which is your golds and silvers and your bronzes. These are good as well if you're doing your pick and mix, to add these in as well. And the silver is just awesome. I love the silver.
We do have box sets, don't we, as well, that you can choose from. But the pick and mix, does it contain every single colour that you do? The pick and mix does, yeah. Fantastic. So I'm just mixing a few different, the gold, the silver and the bronze here. And I'm just going to put that over the top. I'm intrigued, but I've never seen you do this technique before. Yeah, that's how simple it is. And then it looks a bit as if it's like leather. It does. And so I'm just going to get the scissors then and cut the bit that I like. Yeah. And then mount that onto a bit of... See, when you started, I thought you were going to do something and you were going to remove that tissue. But how's that going to come off? Because the wax will seal it too. No, I'm going to... You've sealed it in place, haven't you, at the top as well? Could you use things like, while the wax is still hot, bubble wrap or cling film to you know, put into it to give a different technique or a different texture? Or will it stick? No, because when it's heat, it'll peel back off again. Okay. So if you just melt that, stick that then onto a bit of black card,
You get this, it matches my outfit. How amazing is that, eh? I could have a little brooch. But it's really nice.
I just love it.
And you can add it to, you know, the different, when you start mounting it onto different colours at the background. And then if you wanted, you could use your stylus and just do a few little doodles round about it. I'm forgetting to show it to you.
I'm loving those metallics.
Oops.
You definitely need to put some of those into your basket,
Yeah.
for sure. Look at that.
Yeah, they really shine,
like
don't
mountains.
they? Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Brilliant.
wrong way.
You hold it steady there, we'll find you.
Yeah. It's the cable's in the road. You can't see it, but I can. I'm trying to avoid the cable. So, oh well.
Perfect. Oh,
Anyway.
thank you, Shona.
Yeah, you're
That's
welcome.
Lovely. Oh, let's give you a reminder of the starter set. Let's go through this again because you're getting everything you need straight from the box. You'll be getting going. Take advice from Shona there, though. Do read the book first. This is written in 5 different languages as well. So, you know, you have got something here that's going to work right across all of those different countries. Now, you do get the iron, which is specifically made for this art. As we've said, it's the right size, it's the right weight, it's the right temperature, and that's very, very important. Of course, you are getting waxes in there, 16 different blocks there. You also get the cardstock that you need, 30 sheets of the A6, 10 of the A5 as well, so 40 sheets in total, and that scribing tool, which is a really good tool, actually. It's metal, so you know that's going to last. You know, just don't misplace it, obviously. Make sure you keep it nice and safe. Keep everything in the box. 119604 is the item number. £10 saving. You've got a flexi today, 2 payments of £25. So if you pop in the starter kit into your basket, then, of course, anything else that you're putting in there as well, you can also split the cost. That will go for the book and the DVD that we're going to give you a reminder of in a second. Now, you could be creating wonderful pieces of art like this. Of course, use your stamps in conjunction. Try those different techniques as well. There is so much fun to be had with this. You will amaze yourself. You don't have to colour, you don't have to be able to paint. As long as you get the iron to the right temperature and you get that wax down on the cardstock, then you're away with it. There we are. Make sure that you're checking those baskets out, of course. Maybe you're looking at a gift for somebody else. This is beautifully presented when you get it, so you could certainly gift it very, very easily. Now, we do have more on the show as well. Maybe you want to step up a gear because we've also got the hot plate as well. Now, we're going to see this with Mike. Now, you need an iron. So if you've already got the iron, let me just show you here. Can you see? Will that slot into place under there then, the iron? Does it? So it's all nice and compact?
It goes into that slot and that clamps it onto the bottom of the iron.
So that's where the heat comes from the iron?
The
so
iron
it just
heats it all.
in.
Because it's quite a big, thick piece of anodised aluminium on the top.
Yeah, you can feel the weight of
Yeah,
that.
and the anodising means that the aluminium doesn't shed, so it doesn't come off. If it's not anodised, you'll shed the metal off and it becomes grey in the colour.
And it looks
So
very
it's a really
smart
good
as
tool,
well.
that. It's fantastic.
It is. We're going to see this with you, I think.
Yeah, in a minute.
In a little while.
A minute or two.
So as long as you've got your iron, so this could be an add-on, of course, to the starter kit, but many of you have already purchased the irons, you've already got them, maybe this is a step up for you. £4 saving, 2 payments of £43, item number 024369. There we are. Now there's another tool that you might want to consider as well. This is to add some detail for you. Now this is a very interesting tool. I can see you've got the stand, which I'm very pleased about, Mike. So because that's going to get hot, you're going to heat this up, aren't you?
Yeah.
To do different techniques.
Yeah, the stand is quite handy because it keeps the top off. But actually, on the regular setting, it doesn't really matter if it's lying down, as long as it's not a fancy table.
Right, got you.
And it's always best to put a bit of paper down on the table anyway.
Yeah, of course. And you get a couple of other little tips with it as well. We'll just show you these.
So you've got a brush head and a drawing tip. So that split tip, the one on the right-hand side, is the drawing tip. And that holds the wax inside, and then you can either make a spot or you can make a line with it. So you can blend colours with it.
Fantastic. So, and that's very different again to the scribing tool, because that's
I'll show you. I'll show you in a moment.
Lovely. Is this? We can get the UK plug or the Euro plug on this as well. So make sure you do specify the correct one when you're checking out your baskets. £33.99, 987208. Now we do have more attachments for that as well. They're on a pick and mix. So if you've already got the tool again and you want to try some different shapes, different patterns, different effects, we've got lots to choose from here as well. There we go. So it's any three for £13.49. That's a really good price, isn't it? Definitely. You need a special toolbox just for your uncosted art, don't you, to keep everything nice and safe?
Indeed.
Item number 098806 if you're looking at the pick and mix there. There we go. Now, I think Mike's getting ready for his demonstration. Are we going to go over there now? I think we are. Mike, if you're ready,
I'm ready.
I'm going to hand it to you.
I'm as ready as I was earlier on anyway. So when Sharon's already shown you that when you're beginning, you stay with one or two colours to start with because it saves over mixing. If you use colours that do mix, like a blue and a yellow, for instance, if I just put those two on the iron, and another tip or trick is to put the colours on in bands like this, so they're in bands on the iron like that, because if you then slide the iron along the card, one, the iron covers the whole of the card, and two, it keeps those bands fairly separate. But you can see already that the blue and the yellow are mixing into the green.
Yeah.
So if you use colours in the colour wheel that's in the book, like the blue and the yellow, then the worst that's going to happen is that you'll get a nice green. And then when you start making patterns, so what can you do with the iron? Well, you can lift it. And we've seen Shona using that effect. Oh, I've got a big blob there. To make this lovely sort of coral foliage. And the way that you lift it, so if I lift it this way, can you see it's now that way up?
Yeah.
Whereas here it was this way up. So when you create your lift, that determines which way. So if I lift it this way now, you see it's running there? Because what happens is that the wax splits open as the air comes in when you lift it up. So we've got this lifting effect. So you could just do cards at the beginning with lots of repeats of that.
It
And
never
you can
ceases
see,
to amaze, does it?
I'm getting this shape because it's the point of the iron.
Yeah.
But if I want a square shape, if I turn the iron round, because I've got a square on that end,
Of course.
then I put that end down, lift it, I get a square shape. So then I could have squares all over my card instead. So it's quite simple at this, and do you see how it's mixed down into a green? So I've still got a bit of yellow in there, but it's basically green now. So what can you do if you wanted to, say you like this now, and you think, yeah, but I'd like to have a bit of red in here, and you're just using the iron. Something that Shona showed, you can take the iron to heat an area up like that, and then take a bit of tissue, and whilst it's warm, you've got about 10 seconds in which you can wipe it off.
Fantastic.
So the card's back to its normal state now.
Yeah.
And then when I put the red on, if I do a little bit of an overlap here, so if I overlap that and the card, you'll see the difference. So can you see here, I've got a slightly murkier colour because it's mixing with the wax that's already there, it's remelting it. Whereas here I've got clean red. And now what I could do, this is quite a favourite sort of pattern for people, is do the iron shape like that, and then wherever they cross, do it again. Wherever they cross, do it again. And you build up this sort of, how do you call it, lacy sort of thing. Like that.
Look at that.
The scribing tool, if you wanted to put something in here, so maybe you wanted to pattern it. So we could do some little scribe outs. If I just do a simple few little...
So you could write with that as well. You could put the date on there, you could put your name on there, you could personalise.
Fireworks!
Perfect for that, isn't it?
So, and you could say you might want to make a border here between them, so you could just go down here and scrape. I'm using the pointed end there. If I actually use the blade, it'll be easier. Can you see that takes some more off in one go?
That's a really good tool as well, because it is metal, so you know it's not going to go blunt, it's not going to bend.
So that's a good way to sort of practice when you're beginning to get your basic understanding and feeling for the iron. See how the wax polishes up nicely with that tissue?
That's sheen on that. Beautiful.
So let's move on.
Okay.
If you've maybe progressed past doing the effects, and there are lots of effects that you can do, I'm going to show you how to make a candle.
Oh yes, you did say
I said
you
about
showed us
that,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm intrigued with this.
Yeah, okay, so Candles, great for Christmas cards. I mean, people all over the world using encaustic make Christmas cards using candles. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to use this edge of the iron, and I've turned the iron upside down. So instead of having it that way up, with the point at the top, I've got the square end, like this.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to just run the iron edge through, I don't know if you can see, if I do it up here, you'll see, through the wax like that, okay?
Okay, just on the very edge.
Yeah, and then I just put the edge down there, and now I'm going to describe an ellipse, like that, and it's done. It's good, isn't it?
That was so clever.
So simple. And then what you do is you turn the card upside down, get a little bit of red and yellow together, and just drag up there.
Oh.
So there's your candle, and then we could give it an environment. If I just put a little bit of greeny colours around in that same dabbing way.
It actually looks as though the top of the candle has melted and you've got that sort of inward area there.
So it's very simple, isn't it? And you could leave it like that, or you could decorate all around it.
So quick, Mike.
Yeah, quick. And so you can do multitudes of those. You can do lots of candles. I could put another one in. If I take a slightly different colour, I'll do the same thing. I can overlap the one that I've got there already. And it remelts that one, of course. And I've got another one. And if it goes down too far, like I've gone quite far down here, I can just blend that in. And better like that one.
Oh my word, that is so clever.
So, candles, have a go at that.
I love how you do the flame. You know, just to watch you do it, it's so quick again. Just that little bit of a wiggle.
It's just one flick, yeah. You see the wiggle on that one, and that one's a bit straighter.
Yeah.
It does make a difference.
But you've got a natural sort of bit of light running through the flame there as well, without having to scribe it out or do anything special to it. It's just automatic.
I'll show you one more little trick here.
Okay.
We mentioned that the iron can turn down into a little hot plate.
Yeah.
And you do that by, there's the button that holds the handle in place. Just undo that, and now you've got a handle. Put the logo, Encaustic Art, down on the table, and then slide this in the gap until it clicks.
Oh, I see, yep.
And then, if I take some blue here, actually, I'll just do it with blue. Just put a blob of wax on there, a little puddle, and then push the edge into that. Don't touch it because it's still hot for 10 seconds. But can you see what I'm doing? I'm creating an edge on that.
Putting a frame around it.
Against that bit better. Let me just do it on there, on here. And if I just get that out of the way, and put it down there.
It does look nice with a frame around it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it divides it from the outside world.
Yeah.
So it contains it, and that's what we do with paintings. We frame them.
Can you imagine if you made cards like this and you saw how quick and easy it was and you sent that to a friend and they said, this is just fantastic, where did you get this from? You said, I made that with an iron and a bit of wax. They'd never believe it if they'd not seen the shows. Brilliant stuff.
Next, shall we do a bit of black card? Castle reflection. I'm going to do a fantasy castle. My wife has just informed me.
Okay.
When we came in this morning, said, what's the plan? We haven't got one. We'll just do it as we go along. Right. If you like fantasy, using the iron, again, this is using the edge of the iron and the flat of the iron. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put dark colour in that middle band. Do you remember I said just now about bands of colour? So if I put some blue and purple, because they're good fantasy colours, and then I'm just going to fill the rest of it with white.
Oh, I just love how that's moving on the iron and blending with the blue.
So there it is, and now I've got my card ready. Turn it over and iron it along.
Wow.
And now I've got a background, and one of these can be the sky, and I actually like this one better, this area. So if I turn it that way up, can you see how that is now?
Yeah.
Now, if I didn't like it on that first occasion, I could go over it again, but I'm not going to because I quite
It is
like
worth
that
turning
sky.
Your card every way up, isn't it?
Absolutely. When you're
Landscape
working,
to portrait, you know, turn it right the way around and see which does look best.
and if you can remain open-minded, a lot of crafting has got it's like a recipe, and that's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
And when you move into the artistic or artistic expression within craft, then there has to be a bit of openness because it's about your uniqueness.
course.
That's what it's about. So what I want to do now is I want to use this straight edge here, and I'm going to put it down on there, parallel to the edge of the card.
Oh,
so
that
I'll
is
put
straight,
it parallel
isn't it?
there, and now I'm going to move along and up and down as I go.
Are you
Sometimes I lift
keeping
it
the
right
edge
off.
of the iron actually on the cardstock
Yeah,
then?
as I move
You're
it,
not
and then
taking it
I
away
lift it
and
off
bring it back down.
occasionally.
Yeah, look
So,
at that.
so now I've got my castles here, and I want to create I've got a reflection, but it's not separated, and it's a bit like that frame that we just looked at. If you separate it, it makes all the difference. So if I run the edge of the iron down the middle of the card, staying parallel, can you see the difference? How
Yeah.
that now looks like a reflection in a lake. And what I can do is
That really is magic.
if I clean that edge off and I just use that edge to tap on here.
Oh my word! You see, every time I see something, it looks brilliant. I think, don't do anything else because it looks. But then you just continue, and it just gets better and better and better. Mike, if we've created something like that and we absolutely love it, do we need to protect it in any way?
Yes, we can do that with the sealer. So if I just get some sealer for you to show you. So you could just polish it.
That is magical.
And I do that with, actually, I normally use a soft cloth. You can use the tissue and it's perfect. But if you want to get a really nice polish on there, use a soft cloth. It's a little bit old t-shirt or something like that. And then what we've got is this wax sealer.
Okay.
So the wax, oh, there we are. Where am I? Here I am.
Oh, thank you, don't worry.
There I am. So there's the wax sealer.
Yeah.
And you simply give it a shake. There's enough in this bottle to do, I don't know, 150.
Really?
I would think. And I need
I'm
some
guessing
cloth.
a little goes a long way, although it's a generous sized
put my
bottle
cloth?
of 150 millilitres there, but a little obviously does go a long way for £9.99. If you're going for the starter kit or anything else, you can pop that into your basket at the same time. Anytime you've got that flexi open, you're splitting the cost, don't forget. 109387 is the item number.
So I've got a piece of cloth, old torn cloth here, quite soft, and I'm just making it into sort of a ball type of thing in my hand.
It's like
And
a little
then-
pad you've created.
Yeah, a little pad,
cushion.
and then put a piece there about the size of, I don't know, the size of a pea maybe, and that's enough to do this whole card quite adequately. So just spread it on, and I'm just going to try and reflect this on the light now so
Oh,
you can see
yeah.
it. So you can see it's wet there, and I want to get rid of any possible marks. Now if you use a brush, you will get brush marks.
Okay.
But if you don't want to have any marks, if you finish off just by dabbing like this all over the wax sealer, then that will remove any marks and you won't have any understanding that even that it's been sealed, because it's about the same shininess as the
What a
wax
lovely
was.
effect as well.
And it takes about, I don't know, 15 minutes to dry.
It's worth popping that in your basket, isn't it?
Yeah,
you can
I'd-
see how
we,
a little goes
we
a
sell
very
a lot
long
of
way.
this. It really is good. I would definitely get one of those.
Yeah.
Definitely get some sealer.
Make sure you're stocked up. 109387. Now, something else we've got for you as well. We will come back to you in a second,
All right.
Mike, actually, but we haven't mentioned the boxes, or we haven't seen them, because you have got your top-up or refill boxes, or perhaps you've got certain colours and not others. So we've got 3 different varieties here. The first one is your basic. I can see I'm learning. That's your clear, isn't it? That's definitely the clear
That's the
one.
clear one, yeah.
I can tell. There we are. So there's your basic. We've then got the enhancing, which is this one here, which is wonderful. And I can see there's a metallic in there. You've got the gold, you've got the silver in there as well. You've got everything, in fact, there, haven't you? You've got light colours, dark colours, dramatic colours, brights, those metallics as well, so that's a really good set. And then finally we've got enrichment for you, so blues and greens, yellows, quite earthy colours in that one as well. Looks like we've got another metallic or 2 in there as well. We have, haven't we, Mike?
Yep, there's a bronze, and there's a pearlescent as well,
There's a
actually.
pearlescent. Oh, wonderful. You can go for all of them if you wish. Of course, different options under one item number 294079. Definitely make the most of those while we've got them here today. There's a £3 saving. Now, if you do want to pick a mix as well, of course, you will have favourite colours. There will be other colours that you use constantly. you don't always want to have to buy a full box, so you can go for the pick and mix. The clear is there, the white is there, we've got the metallics in there, in fact all of the different colours. So if you think you're going to use something more than another, maybe worth stocking up, even if you're going for the starter kit. If you've already got, of course, the iron, and you've already got going with encaustic art, of course, you want to then top up where those colours may be a little bit lacking. You've got any 3 there, just pop them into your basket. Of course, oh, you can go for more than 3, as long as it's multiples of 3. Oh, it's 8. Even better then. Ah, that's what I was looking at how many Meg had put in her basket. 8, that's a lot, isn't it? That's a really good buy then.
Well, it's enough without being too much. So
Yeah.
it gives you the opportunity to maybe try 1 or 2 new colours as well as do your top-ups.
Okay.
Without having to spend loads of money.
So, Mike, if someone is just starting out,
Yeah.
what colours would you suggest? I know Shona said white and the clear. Would you
I
suggest
get the
that as well?
metallics. The silver is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Because especially for that edging that I showed earlier with the blue.
Oh, yeah.
If you do that in silver, it's really nice.
Fantastic.
And then I like, for landscape, I'd get the olive green is a really good colour for landscape. The yellow-brown is great for landscape. I like there's some colours which are stronger, like the mid-yellow is a nice strong yellow.
Got you.
Bright red, the cyan blue, those are 3 of my favourites. I use them a lot.
And of course, the blues and the yellows mixed together, you're going to see those greens coming through.
Yeah,
as
and if
well.
you want to make any pastel colour, just add a bit of white.
So plenty to choose from. Any 8 for £9.99. 736 201 is the item number. Now we've got about 10 minutes left, Mike. What else can we see?
Right, I'm going to show you 2 things. I'm looking at all these stamps. Should I do a fantasy or a landscape stamp one? You decide.
Fantasy makes sense.
Fantasy, right. So, got my stamps. We've got 6 different stamp sets in encaustic art now, and they're all good fun to use. I'm going to do the fairy then. This is a demonstration I've done over the years, but with different stamps.
Okay.
And then I need pads. You need to use a die pad, folks, not
Right.
a pigment pad. It has to be a die pad. Simply because when you put the wax over, you want it to stay, the colour to stay where it is. And if it's, so that's my stamp. If it's a pigment pad, it can smear. That's what I'm trying to say.
Got you.
So put my stamp in the middle here. I see I've got a bit of dirt on it. That's why that spot's there, but it doesn't matter.
I could see that on your stamp. I don't know, there's something stuck to it.
Yeah,
or
I've
whether
got
it's
it
a
off
little
now.
bubble.
I fixed it. So, when we're on live TV, I can go, or at a show if I was demonstrating, I'd take a piece of tissue like this and pop it over the ink, and then because I've got a nice hot iron, I can just iron it to dry it off. So the excess has come off onto the tissue, and now the stamp is totally dry.
That's a good idea.
So I haven't got to wait for 20 minutes until our show's finished. And now the clear wax. I'm going to use a bit of clear wax in the middle of the iron because that's the bit that's going to go over where the fairy is. And then I'm going to still put some colour there, but just not too much strength. And let's have some nice bright colours for this. Let's have some purple and a bit of red.
Just as you're adding that wax there, Matt, I'm looking across the studio because Leslie's in for Chocolate Baroque, and I'm looking at some of the stamps Leslie's got. They're going to work perfectly with your encaustic art. She's giving me a big nod. I can see them. We've got trees. We've got all sorts of wonderful elements.
Yeah, you can use all sorts of stamps with this. So if I just touch that ground onto her feet,
Oh, look at that.
and I could leave it just like that, or I could put a border down here. Simple little border. I've got one on that side, so let's do one on this side as well.
Wow.
And that could be enough, couldn't it? You know, it is enough, really.
It's just amazing. It looks as though she's got a little magic wand in her hand.
She has.
So you could use the scribing tool to sort of do some
We could
sparks
use the
coming
scribing
from it,
tool,
something.
stylus. I haven't shown you that.
Oh,
so
yes.
if I just show you the stylus basically it just melts into the wax. You
Okay.
can see it's held in there now.
Yeah.
So now I could do some little
Yeah, she's got to have some magic fairy dust.
magic fairy dust falling all the way down here. And we could do, quite often I use a dragonfly. So a dragonfly is 2 flicks one way, 2 flicks the other way, and then just take a different colour. So a bit of blue there.
Oh,
And you've got a little dragonfly.
simple as that.
So then that's all finished.
That looks
I love that
absolutely
one.
amazing.
So that's using a stamp, and you can see that the colour is invisible because black absorbs light, so
Yeah.
you can't see it. So right, I've got time, I think, just to do the
Yeah,
hot
we can do
plate
it.
now.
Yeah, let's do it. We've got about 7 minutes left, Mike.
Oh, brilliant. Right, this is the hot plate that we spoke about earlier on. Underneath the hot plate is the iron. It just
Okay.
slides in and gets locked in with the 2 nuts there. I'm using it at, what temperature have I got it on? Somewhere between, a little bit hotter than I normally would, because it's
Okay,
got a bigger
yeah.
surface to heat.
Got you.
And then on here, if I just show you a basic idea, what I would do is I'll put, where's my clear gone? What a mess I'm in now. Oh, there it is. Just put some clear wax on top of the hot plate like that, and then put the card on there, and that'll stick it into place.
Okay.
I'm just going to clean around the edges. So now that's stuck into place. So now the heat's underneath. So when I put the wax down onto it, I can melt like this. So I could do different types of effects.
So you're even using the wax block as an effect?
The wax blocks is the tool itself, yeah. It's quite cool, isn't it? And you can just carry on doing this as much as you like. There's different tools that we can use with the hot plate.
Oh, that purple.
Purple. So even something like that can become quite nice. You could wipe the edges off, look. Oops, sorry. I normally try and line it up with the hot plate when I put it on, so that when I
Okay.
do these wipes,
Yeah.
they're parallel to the card. So it's a very simple instant abstract.
That is so clever.
But of course you can use tools. So I've got a comb, the rubber comb.
Oh, I saw these on the website. I've seen uses before. These
Yeah.
these are brilliant.
So
Look at the effect here.
just one simple little effect. You can do complex effects, build up details with it, all sorts of stuff. So it's the same card, but now it looks completely
Look
different.
at that.
You can use sponges. This is the white sponge,
Oh,
and I'm just going to, it's dirty, that's all this has come off the sponge. But with the sponge you could use, for instance, the corner. So if I just bang the corner down, like I'm
Yeah.
banging it here, I get that shape. If I bang it a bit harder, can you see?
at
So you
that.
could build up patterns. I could use the edge, the long edge.
they look like little toadstools, actually, where you've... Oh,
They could,
did.
yeah. Sorry, gone now. You can make all these different sorts of things. So I could do my sort of candle idea.
Oh, yeah, that's actually looks very easy. We can see what you do maybe a little bit more, but yeah, to do the candle there works very, very well.
Yeah, it's always making that ellipse.
Mike, if you do something there and you think, oh, do you know, I don't like that, I want to change it. Is it just a case of going back over the top with some more wax?
Yeah, just wipe it off and go again.
Brilliant.
So we could, for instance, use we could use stamps on here. So if I just put some colour on,
I've got to say the colours that you provide are just fantastic. They're so vibrant.
stamp. I said I was going to use a stamp. So let's use. I could actually use that fairy stamp that I already had on there. So there she is.
So using the stamp on the hot wax as well.
Yeah, but what I could do, if I just wipe some of this off a bit, so I could take the fairy and I could get her inked up, so to speak, with wax, and then I can plant her up here. Oops,
Oops.
I'll do that. Oh, that's something's happening now. And then I could use the
You wouldn't have
stamp
thought you could do that with wax and a stamp.
to actually move the wax around, to texture it. It's fun, isn't it?
That works really, really well.
You do a border. So there's all sorts of things you can do. I was going to finish off by actually doing a stamp, but onto a black card. Have I got 2-3 minutes?
We have got 2 minutes left.
2 minutes, that'd be just about enough.
You start checking those baskets out, everybody. Have you got your starter kit? If you have, or you've already got an iron, don't forget the hot plate, the waxes, the pick and mix. If you go for the starter kit, don't forget the book and the DVD as well. That is a must.
So this is heat-proof tape. Oops. And the heat-proof tape is a way of sticking the card in place. So I'm just going to hold it like that. Stick it down there roughly.
Okay.
Because the black card underneath, it's absorbent. And so if you put clear wax on and try and stick it down that way, you'll use up loads of wax to do it. And now I need to find my fir tree stamp. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put some silver wax on. Do you remember that at the beginning you looked at a picture and you were enjoying seeing it, which
I loved
had
it.
fir
I've got some
trees
more
on
where
it?
I'm stood here as well.
So all I've got to do now is just put the fir tree on there.
Okay, we're in the last minute now, Mike.
And I get my stamp.
Now I see how it's done.
And I can go over those quite a few times.
I see building up a real forest there now.
And then I can make my water.
That is so clever.
And then do you remember I said I turned it upside down?
Yeah.
So it's that same thing. It's just to find a way.
It's all about having fun, isn't it?
And then
Oh,
just
Mike,
use the edge of the block.
you've given us so much to think about, haven't you? So much inspiration. As I just count out and thank both Shona and Mike, I'm just going to flick through these as well, because you need to see, get some metallics as well. You need them in your basket. Both of you, thank you so much. You are back for an hour at 11 o'clock as well.
We are, back at 11.
Yeah,
Looking forward to that. If you've got any questions, please send them in, ready for the next show as well, studio@thecraftstore.com. Stay with us, though. We've got much more coming up. Menu to follow. Oh, yes, it's that time again. In fact, this is the final hour for our Miss P with the mini ODS. Then we've got Leslie with Chocolate Baroque. Look at the stamps to go with and cost it art. Then we've got Card Making Magic with our Lou.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hello, good morning. Right then, it is one day special time, and what a one day special this has been. This has absolutely flown out the door since it launched last night. If you missed it, where were you? Where have you been? Right then, so please let me introduce you to Miss P. Hi, Miss P.
Hello, how are you, Alex?
I am very well. I love that. I love that that's your brand, Miss P Loves.
Well, it is, now you mention it, people asking why did we go for that? And of course, I'm working with collaboration with Crafts too, and John to make these dies. And once we started the talk and we said, what are you going to call them? And of course, Leonie always calls me Miss P.
She does indeed.
And I thought, well, you know, what a good way to celebrate our friendship, but also to celebrate the love for crafting that we share together. And of course, Miss P Loves then becomes because the brand, because then it's about loving card making, paper crafting, die cutting, and of course, art journaling, which is all, for me, the behind the concept of the Boundless Journal as well, and paper engineering.
Absolutely, which I love. Now, so just to say that the Boundless Journal dies, now they haven't been seen since April, have they?
They haven't, not. So we had a one-day special, and then we had, you know, it did sell out very quickly, so we wanted to bring back with the brand new 2 panels that you can see them there. Now, these panels were launched yesterday, and this is what you can create. I mean, there are so many different combinations. And remember, the Boundless Journal is a journal that basically all you need is the dies, paper or cards, and the die cutting. Because then, of course, you don't need glue, you don't need any other element but the dies themselves. Because there you have the pages, the hinge, and the locking key, that mechanism. And also the fact that it kind of everything there, I mean, obviously the embellishments are glued to it, but the structure has been created with just the pages and the hinge. There you can see the hinge in the center with the locking key. Oh yeah. So that if you undo it, then you can, it comes apart. But that will hold it. Yeah. So and I will explain the whole project, how it works, because it's one of those things that you can build it up. So a lot of the times when I'm making cards, say for instance, for here, when people, you know, have big birthdays or something like that, this is a great way to use them, because then it means that I can make as many pages as I need to. Yeah. Or, for instance, Hayley has done her own thing. And look, I really love Hayley. Was a great presenter and great friend of mine as well. The other day, just said, "Oh, I want to do one," and so with felt for her sewing beads.
Look at this! Isn't this cool? That's amazing.
And one of the things, the clever things that she's done, is of course even pockets you can create it. And the other thing she's done, if you open it or you close it, instead of having the hinge going inwards, it goes outwards. So then the locking mechanism is the scissors.
That's so clever.
Isn't it so genius? Isn't it? I love that. So see, it's not just art journaling, it's practical for your sewing a bit. And imagine, for instance, I mean, one of my favorite things is, you know, Katrina and Rowan Dean. Oh, imagine die cutting that out of her, you know, beautiful fabrics or felt, and then do it like that, doing her beautiful decorations. This is by Sam, you know, John's Sam, and look at that, using beautiful Prima papers, I think they are, vintagey kind of colors, and it looks like it's a memorabilia. This is kind of that kind of element as well. And remember, you don't need glue in there. You don't need glue to assemble it. So if you are brand new, and then if you are absolutely brand new to art journaling, but you like die cutting and paper engineering, this is definitely for you.
Amazing, so cool. Now, where are the floral? Thank you, my lovely. So yes, because you're not just getting the Boundless, the originals, you're also getting the floral sets as well, which you can see. And here you go. So then you can really take it to another level, can't you?
Yes, you can. And this one is, well, a very similar demonstration that I did at 8 a.m. how to create. So basically, the hinge there has disappeared in the front. And what I did, it was to die cut it with the open floral. And the florals is one of those ones that I really love,
because it can be used in many different ways for card mating as well. And then, of course, you can see here I used the botanicals there that are part of another bundle, but we can see. And then those words that you can see as well, they are free downloads, and I will explain how they work in a little bit. But you can see again the floral. I use it as a stencil there. So there are so many different ways of using them.
Amazing. Have I got another one with the florals?
Yeah.
Let's see. Look at this one.
Oh, this one you will like it, because this one is, I put it up, and it's an easel card with a Day of the Dead. So it's right up to your street.
It is. It's so cool. Look at that.
So basically, this is the panels. So on the one-day special, you are getting the floral, and of course, you are getting, the floral has the outer die, so you can die cut it and create as well the matting and layering and create something completely different. Isn't that clever? The Archangel, I think it says Archangel, I'm sorry. I know Sheila, Leslie and Archangel, they create a lot of samples, and I thank them very much.
Thank you so much as well. Now, the one-day special, okie dokie, we are 60% of the stock gone. As ever, I'll show you lots more samples as we go through. But if you're new to this, I'm going to hand over to Paola in a second to explain the whole concept. Now, look, this has got a freedom discount as well. Such a good price for all of these dies, 24 dies in total. You're going to really enjoy using these. So it's £30.58 if you're a Freedom member. Item number is 981135. Now, if you do just want the new floral dies on their own, we have got this at $18.99, but it is limited stock. So if you already got the original dies and you just want to top up, please be quick with this, because limited, green is on the screen, as Yanis likes to say. 064490 is the item number. Do give us a call, or of course you can check out at thecraftstore.com. Lovely stuff. I'm going to hand over to you, Paola.
Right. So to explain the whole Boundless journal, kind of how it works, let me show you the dies. Right. So what you are getting in here is quite a few of them. So you can see when you get the Boundless is all those elements in here. So when you do, what they are absolutely essential from here is these 3 or 4 actually. Now I'm going to explain them what they do. So when you die cut it, this is what you're going to get with the aperture down the middle. That's precisely kind of size. Then you are getting them as well with the scoring lines, and I'm going to show you in a second why this is important. And then you have got the hinge in here. Again, it has got the scoring lines, so you have got not only cuts it, but actually it will score there. So that will have that ability to do that. You can see there then. Now, you have got matting and layering for those ones as well. And then you have got 2 different designs for the locking keys. I like them to call them locking keys because actually this one was inspired by a real key. You can see that it's almost like a, old-fashioned key. Now, if you die cut it out of, say, I have got some pattern paper here. So this is like, you can see it like that. So this is how it has come out right from the die cutting machine. For this die is the only one die that will require an A4 die cutting machine, because this is a little bit wider than 6 inches. And then you have got here, I have die cut vellum. Here I have die cut fabric, stabilized fabric, cotton. I have got here maybe rice paper as well. So you can see how all of them have cut beautifully. Then what you do is you can put them all in the same way, or you can rotate them. So that way it's creating more angles. But also not only this way, but then say, for instance, I want to bring in, say, for instance, the rice paper, which I should, but then I wanted to have it maybe inside out, but then like this, for instance, like I'm going to do it the other way around. So this is the right way. So I can then put it this way in there, and maybe that way. So that way automatically is creating even more. So there is kind of almost 4 ways that you can put the papers in there as well. So remember that you do as you wish, and there is no right or wrong. Right. So then we take our hinge in here. So I'm going to fold it down the middle, and then I'm going to go in with the first fold, and then fold it like that. So remember, the folds are ready-made for you, so you just fold them there. Now, in this case, I want the hinge going inwards like this. This is the traditional way. So what I'm going to do is put it in the table, so that gives me a little bit of more stability. Feed it through. And remember, you can change your mind at any point. There is no right or wrong. Like you can put more pieces of paper, for instance, there as well, another one. Then I'm going to put the parchment in here as well. And then once that you are satisfied, you can then put your key, locking key like that.
I love that.
Or your the arrow kind of paper clip one, which this one will work. See this through, and then that one goes in there. You can see there that it kind of clips in that bit in there. And that is it.
Boom. That's so clever. It is. It's really cool. And so quick, though, as well.
It is very, very quick.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why, for instance, people like Leone love, love the concept, because it's like she can go in and kind of all those pieces of paper that, from jelly plates and things like that, or where is it? Something like this that, is a place of cleaning the brayer, for instance. Yeah. Die cut it, quick and simple. And then if you go for the one-day special that comes in with, for instance, the matching kind of dies, the matching kind of matting and layering, then you can go in and say, well, I'm going to do some stamping, and then I kind of cover it, and you don't have to have those messy backgrounds because you have got the perfect matting and layering there for it. If you saw me folding this, it's because remember that it has got extra scoring lines. So that kind of gives you more of a spine if you wanted to. You don't have to, but you can have it. And then there is more. So, for instance, sometimes we have what we call it, like we start making an album and then we want more and more. Maybe it's kind of a memory book about something, and then you kind of expand it. I added this die as well, which is basically, so if you want to expand them and link them together and create a nice spine, you can glue. This will require glue. Just put glue here, put it through it here, and then you could link it up. I'm going to just grab another one. Let me grab this one. And then you could link another one like this. So then you can create as many as you wanted, because you could add another one in here and another one in here. And you could
concertina.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Meg's just said in our ear, chapters of your life.
Yes, absolutely. Or volumes of your life.
Volumes.
But you can see they're never saying, oh, actually, I want to add more. So you unbound it. You kind of then go in and then kind of add maybe like this, changing the direction as well. And remember, if you go for the one-day special, not only you're getting the pages, but you are getting as well the panels, which means that you could put die cutting out of pattern paper. For instance, if you go traveling, like kind of maps and things like this. And then, of course, you are getting in the one-day special the new florals ones as well. So these ones will match perfectly as well to that kind of random kind of element in here. So then you can glue it in the front as well. There is so many things. I want to explain another thing. I'm keep on going.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine.
But
I'm listening.
The other thing that we have got in here, so the panels, so we have got them in here, so you can see that they will match perfectly the dies, kind of, you can see that. So if I put it there, you can see that it will perfectly match inside. There are two dies, so if you wanted to cut into the card, you can cut into the card. If you comment it out, you can. If you had the original the panels, which now have sold out, and that brings another thing. If you like any of the panels, make sure to buy them, because they are limited runs. Once they craft 2 runs out of the run, they don't get remanufactured.
Okay.
They are the Boundless Journal pages, yes, but not the panels themselves. Right. So make sure, if you like the florals, grab it while they are in stock. The previous one has now sold down and gone. But what I wanted to show you is, if you had the previous panels, you have the blade right on the inside. If you go for the floral ones as well, you will have the blade right on the outer side. And what that means is, if I turn it over, is that if you use them in combination, this is what it will give you. So you have, the brand new ones are a little bit bigger, so it gives you a beautiful edge. They have been designed, so like I designed them, so you still can use mix and match the dies themselves. So you can see that you still can use the previous one if I wanted with these ones, and vice versa. But I didn't want you to have any repeat dies, therefore. And then you also are getting the little kind of a stamen here in here, so they will match the flowers. Centers of the flowers again, so this is the one that kind of will go. And then, of course, the heart, which will match this circle and as well as the larger flower. Then you are getting a paper clip, so you can see here that one will work as a paper clip, but also as a hinge. So if you have got 2 pieces of paper or 2 pictures, you could link them all together as well. So that kind of works like this. And then finally, one of my favorite dies is this die here, because I had these elements, this area where I could put something. And what I did was create like almost like a die for a stencil, so you can stencil through it and kind of, kind of get in. But more importantly, what I design is free downloads that you can download on my blog, blog.paolapasquale.com. And what they are, you download the PDFs, you print them out 100%, and then you can place, so basically it's for free for personal use, because there are some poems there and some quotes, and hence, but obviously the happy birthdays, you can use them for any cards that you would then make to sell. You place it over the top, you secure them, you die cut them, and then you are getting all these ones in here. So you have got things like be kind always, birthday wishes, thinking of you. The wisest thing you can do is to be on your side. This is a quote, hence why it's personal use only. Work hard, play hard, be kind always, and things like that. So therefore, remember, you can download them for free at blog.paolapasquale.com, and of course then you can embellish your cards and art journals.
Amazing. You're so cool, Paola. Paola, now I need to ask you.
Yeah.
How did you do this one?
Well, actually, I didn't do that one, so I think it's our angel that did that one. I'm sorry if I got it wrong. That is using.
It's cool. It's so
that
cool.
is using the actual. I believe is the hinge in there that you can then use them like a tiny little bug.
Should we see yours?
Well, you could, but it's just basically the hinge. And I believe you can then just use them and glue them together in there as well.
That is very cool. I have to say, the design team, they
Absolutely.
the angels, sorry. They are brilliant. They just come up with so many different ideas. Like, they really think out the box.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. Absolutely, they do. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Right, let's show you some samples here. There's some gorgeous samples. But so this is what you're getting. This is your one-day special. Now, this is the only time you're on today, isn't it, Paola?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
John will be at 12 and 4, but it will not be with Miss P. It will be with Scraps 2 and John next door products.
But the reason why I bring that up is because basically this is your last seeing, then, shall we say, of your one-day special, so I don't want you to miss out on it. Look, how clever is this? Oh, so this is by Sam. Sam.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Right, there you go. And then here we go. Who's this by? I'm not sure who this is by.
Oh, that's me. That's
you?
going to be my next demo, actually.
Oh, it's amazing. Look, and for the hinge, there's the brush. That's so clever. Look at that. And again, you've got those inspirational words in there. Just like hope springing high, still I'll rise. Oh, yes, and that's Maya Angelou. Yes. Remember studying her at school. And then let's bring this one in. They're all so different, aren't they? Look at that. If do you know what? Can you imagine making this for your kids or your grandkids? They would be so cool at school, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. And what about doing recipes?
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
So cool. So
and actually, I was thinking, if it's recipes and things like that, you could, those like maybe wooden spoons, the wooden spoon, like could be a whole, as well.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Look, your possibilities are endless here. You're gonna personalise as much as you want. I mean, look how full this one is. So get your fancy papers. Of course, I'm going to go graphic 45 and stuff like that. And get your memories, and it really could be anything. It could be your travel journal. As Paola's just said, your recipe journal. It could be a journal of your life. It could be a diary. It could be anything that you want. But the point is, it's personal to you, and your creations are yours. See, this is cool. This looks like maybe it's... Oh, who's this cheeky chap?
Oh, look at that. I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. So this is fabulous.
You know what is, you know, when I see this, it really makes me smile, because that's the thing is, this is not just art journaling. This is for your memories. This is for keeping, you know, your pictures. A lot of people, and we know we are either limited by time or even limited by confidence. We don't maybe have the confidence to do, oh, I'm going to do a 12 by 12 layout, or I'm going to do a proper mini album. This allows you to start, well, I'm going to do a small one. I'm going to do 2 or 3 pages. You can do that with the knowledge that you can increase it if you want later on, or you can just do 2 pages and that can be it. And by the way, thank you everybody, especially Betty Davis, who sent in pictures yesterday of what they have done, because it's great to see that, you know, also Tracy and obviously John and Sam and Julie Hickey, who use the mini album for their own personal projects.
Yeah, they do. I've noticed them actually when they've been on with their own shows.
And Julia as well.
Yeah.
Julia Watts as well, and obviously Leonie as well. So that means so much that people, professionals, they go to it because it's easy.
Amazing. Now this one's showcasing the floral panel. Here you can see it, brand new today. Remember, so as Paula said, now once this panel's gone, it's, you know, they're not going to do any more reruns of that. So it is a limited edition panel, and it is limited stock on its own. Now that's at the bottom of the screen if you want that floral panel, and that's $18.99. But if you go for the whole bundle, especially as a Freedom member, you've got ever such a good deal. It's £30.58, and that's for 24 dies. Now, nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone on the one-day special. 981135 is your item number. Do check out the website for all of the other dies that Paola's brought to us as well. Right, I shall hand back to you, Paola.
Well, I just thought that we would do one that is inverted, like kind of with the hinge going out.
Sounds good.
And the first thing that we are going to do is, of course, die cutting the pages. So I have done already 2 in black. Sorry, Chris, our director, is like kind of I die cut it out of black. And then
better than white, though.
Well, yeah, you know. Well, that's the next one.
That's Baker's.
Exactly. Right. So I'm going to die cut the page in here out of vellum. Now, as I mentioned before, they are for A4. This die will work through an A4 die cutting machine. I'm using the Go Power and Emboss, which, you know, I have to say I'm really loving.
Oh, yeah.
But of course, if you have got any other die cutting machine that is that wafer thin dies will work, like your Big Shot Plus, your which one is, and there is the Platinum as well, or the Tangerine. Of course, these ones will go through as well. And then we have this. Look at that, already scored, already cut the center. And this is one thing that this technique can be used with other, you know, like if your page, for instance, was a little bit smaller, as long as you have got, say, about 4 inches, sorry, you can cut it. It doesn't matter if the lines are a little bit smaller or bigger. And so I have got the page in here. I have got my black ones. Also, if you look at, I think probably this will be the best. You can see there a little bit the scoring lines there. Okay, so. Okay, there we can, yeah, there we can see it, perfect. You can see that, and that is because if, for instance, you have got a very big, bulky album, that will give you more of a rounded or even more of a spine rather than just a fold. So that's kind of, you don't have to use them, but they are there if you need them. So I kind of go in, and I want to have in the main page, I wanted that one in there. So because kind of, you don't have to worry about now about how the order is going to be. Just going to have it more or less like that. I have, I love my Japanese calligraphy. I don't really know how to do it, but this is one of my mindful exercises. I like to do circles, and so I'm going to go for this one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the panel, the matching panel for the from the floral ones. You can see it matches beautifully. And then I'm going to make sure that I'm going to put it around here. I don't mind it if it kind of cuts it like this a little bit. And then I'm going to place it there. And then run it. Now, this is important because I wanted dies that kind of allow you to fussy cut to kind of make sure that you are getting it in the right place as well. So running through it, the machine, and And these ones, I mean, as I mentioned, the only die that will work, that you need an A4 is the bigger pages. Everything else will work through the smaller die cutting machines, an A6 one. So you have here the pattern paper that will match there. Exactly like this. So now I want to kind of say, okay, I kind of like it like this. I have got the beautiful vellum in here, the parchment, but you are kind of thinking, well, I kind of maybe want to rotate it a little bit here, maybe like this. Remember, you can decide later. The spine, this time I want it the other way around, so I kind of just place it like this, fit it through here, and then I'm going to put the brush in there.
Cool.
So that's going to hold it. And again, I have got my album.
Cool.
Right, so I'm going to assemble it. I'm going to kind of say, oh, no, I want you to put more pages. Well, you can, because that's the thing, that's the beauty of this system, that you can then put another one in here. Or, for instance, I'm thinking, actually, no, I wanted to have this panel. Remember, this is a brand new, from the floral one. It's included in a one-day special. That will work better, and then I can put this one in here, and then I'm going to put that in there. So again, remember that you can change it as you wish. You can make it, and then see, for instance, this one looks a little bit more cleaner in pages, which I kind of like. And then I'm going to place that one over the top. And there. So I'm going to put some...
How big's that? It's a whopper.
It's a whopper. You know why? Because that way I don't lose it. I can't find it.
You're not going to lose that.
Absolutely not. You will believe it that I lose it.
You look dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Bond girl.
It's like yes, I am. It is very handy. Anyway, so another thing that we haven't mentioned is that diamond that it comes in, that little die in there. So I'm going to grab, what is this? Here, a piece of paper that I threw away. I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to die cut this as well as, let me just put it. Don't do as I do, just do as I say. I wouldn't throw away any piece of card like that at home, but you know, for demonstration purposes. Now here I have used, so for instance, the quote. Remember, you can download them on my blog, and I'm gonna just place it over there. Remember, you need to print them as 100% and download them as PDFs. And I have got 2 dies. It only comes with one, but it's just that it's just quicker.
Yeah,
for
easier
me.
for demo purposes. No worries.
And then I'm going to run it, and that's going to die cut it. In the meantime, I'm going to take the die that I already die cut. So that one is this one. So remember, that's how I got it, right? So there it is. So that has given me the die cut like that. I'm going to just put some spray adhesive on the back. So I'm going to go downstairs.
Oh, you're good. You do it in the bin.
In the bin, yeah. So that kind of let it set for a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to kind of have a little bit of a mess in there. And then I'm gonna put the gorgeous there. Let's see where. I think I've lost one word, but just.
I think it's actually stuck to the plate.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? So then, when you peel them back, you can see that.
It's very handy, that.
And then you have got, what is it? I'm going to go in with my tweezers in here, because they are super fine. It's a 7-day savers, these ones. And then is the light you are seeking has always been within. I love that one. And then I'm going to put this one. Remember that this one kind of works. So you can then choose to highlight, to put it just behind there.
Oh, okay.
So you can see how it matches. And
that's cool.
Then place it over here. so you can see the contrast with that white in there.
I
and
like
you
that.
could do that, or like Leonie was saying, oh, you could die cut the diamond out of any, you know, different colors like rainbow, and then create like a. And I was like, yeah, you can do that. I'm like, you know, as if you have got time. And then, so this one is one of the sayings, and then another saying that I have got here is, I think this one. I don't know which one I did. And also, I will keep these words as in an envelope or something like that if I change my mind. You can use, you know, the double-sided adhesive films. You could have those ones ready, like put it on the back of the card as well.
Yes.
So I kind of like this one, perfect imperfection as well. That will work quite well. But I do like the roomy one, so I'm going to put that roomy quote in here. So the light. So I'm going to put it in here, a little bit of glue, just dab it, and then okay. And by the way, if you are wondering who Rumi is, it's a Persian poet. Actually, I forgot what century it is from. So it's actually a mystical kind of mystical Rumi in there.
So Rumi, not housemate then?
Huh?
Not housemate then? Rumi! My Rumi's over there. It's there. It's waving.
Oh, that's so funny. I was like, for a second, I was like, what am I missing? It's like,
sorry, I've totally thrown you off.
No. I was kind of thinking, it's like, why didn't I kind of got that one? But has always the light you are seeing having always within. And that is this kind of, I think, just showing that if you are afraid of art journaling or something like this is a really a great die set to begin with, because you can change it. You can say, well, you don't have, it's very non-committal.
Right.
Because then you can say, well, I can add more pages and I can add less pages. I can take it away. If I make a mistake, I don't have to rip it off. I can just go in thinking, oh, I want more pages. Take it out.
Yep.
Fill it in.
That's it.
Then kind of go in. It's like, well, I want to put, you know, this vellum page, or this one is actually a thin,
Parchment?
It's not. It's actually Duralar, which is kind of acetate, but sorry, it's a it's a plastic, but
I've never heard of it.
Graphics makes it.
Oh.
That's polypropylene or something like that. So you can, it will die cut it as long as you put a piece of paper on top of it. It's not very thick. So there we have it. We have got this one, which we can then embellish it further if we wanted to. We can put maybe this one in here. And then, of course, you could print. Another thing I wanted to do is print poems and things like that. You can then do it as a kind of,
what?
Order of service at a wedding.
Yeah.
You know, really kind of personalized. Or this kind of, also the ones that they do for Christmas, like you put pictures from the family as well, like kind of an
That's
update
nice.
as well. And then I wanted to do maybe a floral here. Maybe we could put a floral. And remember, it doesn't have to be always matching. It could be offset, because that's what the whole thing is.
Yeah.
And then if you have gone in for the geometric ones, you can then put some of these
I
ones
like that.
in there as well. So these ones are the geo flowers that come in with the small hinge, which I'm going to demonstrate next because I wanted to show how it works. And also you can then mix and match, so then you can embellish it. Right, so that is how you kind of assemble it the other way around.
Excellent, thanks, Paola. Right then. We are so busy for the one-day special. We are now over 70% of the stock gone. Now, remember, so this is the last time you're going to see this today. Please do check out your baskets. You have got your boundless journal dies and your floral panels. But once the floral panels have gone, it's a limited run, basically. So please do check out your baskets. If you already had the originals, oh, has it now? Okay, the florals literally have just sold out. So you can now only get them in the one-day special if you go for it. Remember, the one-day special has got a fabulous freedom discount. Okay, look at this one. This is cool. All of the samples are just absolutely beautiful. The angels have done an amazing job. They're all so different when you look at them.
Yeah. That's one of mine, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
But then again, it's showing that with acetate. So if you want to die cut thin acetate, John's top tip, and it works like a trade, is to put a piece of paper, you know, sometimes sandwich it between the acetate, between two pieces, or just put one on the top. Watercolor card also helps. And then, of course, the leftovers is pages for another one.
Absolutely.
So you get 2 for 1.
Such a good idea. Right, we've got more, so much more. Now this is using, now that's clever, now this is using the die, one of the new dies as a stencil, so that works well. So of course you don't have to just use them for making journals. They can be for cards, they can be for anything. Look at that, that's another really good, oh yeah, that's by Sam, there we go. Look at this one, that's really pretty, lovely. Sam did that one as well, he's been busy.
He's so good. Thank you so much, Sam, for everything.
Lovely stuff. And then, oh, look at that. That's absolutely filled with gilding flakes. And I love the hearts. Oh, you're going to see those in a second. We've got this one here. Oh, hang on, wrong way. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go back to some journals. 1 second. So we've got this one here. There you go. And, of course, using the downloadable words. Isn't that stunning? So stunning. The possibilities are absolutely endless. But as you're seeing, it's all very personal to you. That's what we like. Look at this one. Adding photos. That's so pretty. Look at that. Love this. See, again, it's about memories, personalising. It's absolutely glorious. Okie dokie, we're now nearly 3/4 of the stock gone on this beautiful one-day special. As a Freedom member, it's £30.58. This is now the only time you can get the floral panels as part of the one-day special because they've sold out individually. 981135 is your item number. It's a beautiful collection, isn't it? There you go. There you go. And it's well worth becoming a Freedom member because, of course, your postage is covered. Oh, that's cool. I like that sample. Who's done that one?
I did that one.
Oh, you did that one.
That's Dolly Dimples, one of Dolly Dimples' collections.
Ah, it looks really cool, doesn't it? Right then, so please do make sure you are checking out your baskets because it is supremely, supremely busy. Now, something else that you might want to add to your baskets. I love these. These are the arrow hearts. Don't they look so cool? Now, this is also limited stock. So, again, add it to your basket. And, of course, only $9.99. So, there you go. Look at that. They're really cool, aren't they? I love the samples as well. They're so cool. There you go. So you've got your arrows, you've got your hearts, and they're quite quirky hearts. Loving those. And you've got the geometric heart as well. Look, isn't that a really nice sample? Really cool. And then look, we've got a little bit of like heart bunting. Just a little. Look how cool is this? Wait. Oh, wait, one row wound. Always. Oh, okay, that's it. They think it's all over. It is now. So thank you very much. That's now sold out. Thank you. Okay, now we do have floral accessories, so check this out. Now this is where the geo flowers are that Paola's mentioned. So really, really cool. Again, everything that Paola produces is so super cool. So you've got your flowers, you've got your botanicals, 32 dies in total here. It's £26.96 if you want these. Oh, I've got some samples, if I may. Are these cool? Have a little look at this. It's funky.
This is going to be my next demonstration using, my next demonstration is going to be using the small hinge because this one allows you to do the same concept on any page, on any paper that is actually 3 inches in height.
Amazing.
At least this is 3 inches in height. You can do this.
Look at these. Brilliant stuff. Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
So this one is a double hinge. So it's on the right-hand side and then on the left-hand side as well.
Aha. Really cool. And then we've got this one. Let's open this up. Yes.
Yeah. You can see it here that just any piece of paper that will go through that cutting machine. Look at that. Yeah, my old wasabi there. Oh, and yeah, it is. Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful. Ah, bless. Right, if you want this, it's or these sets, it's £26.96. 751321. We are now nearly 40% of the stock gone. So please do check out your baskets. Right, I'm going to hand back to you, Paola.
Right, so I thought that I would do this small hinge, to guide how it works, because the principle of boundless is the same. You make an aperture, you have got the spine, and then you have got the locking key. However, it's a little bit different in the sense that it doesn't cut the outer die. It only cuts the aperture and scores it. Now, so basically you can see in here, this is what it has done. I'm going to show you it from the beginning. So for instance, I have got these pages from, I think this one is from Teresa Collins, and it's an old collection. So what I have done is I done that myself. I put a ruler over it with a permanent marker to just highlight where the center is. And that is, so when I put it in here, I can make sure that it's centered with the scoring line. You can see, there, and I can see it there as well. So that kind of is there and more or less perfect. And then kind of secure it with low tack tape. That's important to secure it. Use either low tack or use washi tape or anything, but make sure that you have it secured so it's kind of in the right placement. And then we have, for instance, I have got here, this could be a good way to do for wedding invitations and wedding memorabilia, because then you can bind them all together. Yeah. So for instance, this is actually a wedding invitation that I did for my cousin back in 2011, I think it was, they got married. So for instance, if I wanted to keep all the things together, you can see it if I open it up. It's in Spanish, so, but you can see in here that it's the, and then place it again. There it is. Don't worry. No, don't worry. It's 2011. Nobody lives there anymore. So it's like you're not going there. It's like if it's addresses in Spain as well, they're slightly different in there. But anyway, and then can you imagine someone's like, "Oh, are you Paula's relatives?" Like
knocking on your door.
It's like, right. So then we put it through it, and this is the way. Like you can do that also with envelopes, and I'm going to show it as well how you can do it. So basically, you run it through, and again, it has scored. And then that has got the there as well. So there we have it there. And then, for instance, now I want to do, like I was mentioning, an element. What is it? The envelope in there. Again, I'm centering as much as possible. Run it through here. And then even an A5 envelope will fit through it. And then run it. Now, in the meantime, I have cut the spine as well, or the hinge, and then, of course, the locking mechanisms for this set. All these ones come in with the hinge, this small hinge. And then, again, it has got the same thing, that it kind of folds it.
Ooh, there. We're right, sorry.
Yeah, they
made me jump.
It kind of has got that kind of bloop noise there. And then there we have it. So again, the envelope has gone there, and you can still use it as a kind of a pocket in here to put elements. So I have got all my elements, but remember, you can always add more. My spine is here. And then you can, if it's a wedding, like our producer just said, it's like it would be good for an RSVP envelopes as well. And then you can have everything, or you can have elements in there. So you could have that in here. And if you don't, and then put the tag. This tag has got a little kind of clip in there. And this one, the other one that you are getting, has a hole, so you can put a brad, and that would work as a stopper. So that would work. And there we have
cool,
kind of a binding. Yeah.
Yeah, love that.
So this, and this is with a small hinge on itself. And again, you have got, if you wanted to do more of a spine, you can fold it. It comes with its own kind of extender as well. The one thing I will say is that if you have got, some people were thinking, can you mix and match with the boundless journal? Yeah. You can, but then you would have to use the spine from the small hinge, because you can see the aperture it creates is a little bit smaller than the boundless one. So therefore, you can put these pages inside it. Okay. But you cannot put the hinge from the boundless in here because it's too small. The other thing I would say is, again, as long as your piece of card, so for instance this one, it's above 3 inches, you can just make sure that you have the hole in it.
Amazing, thanks Paola. Okay, so that is just one of the die sets that we have got here. Look, you've also got the botanicals, you've got your florals. Now, so I've got some more samples too. One second, you've got lovely samples. Look at that. So they're all completely different. I mean, seriously, I say this a lot. We don't want a one-trick pony. This does so many tricks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, this one is like, I think it's a little bit
that way.
The other way.
That way.
Or horizontal. No, the
that
other
way. That way.
There's that way. Yeah, that way. Yeah. That's the way how. And of course, that's we're using the botanicals and then the geoflowers. Now, if you have gone for the, I mean, this is a bundle for me that I would definitely, if you don't have them, go for it because it has got the small hinge. But also the botanicals are the ones that I'm kind of embellishing now. You can see in here, these ones are something that I hand drew last year. And I just love the way that you can just add some detail and some contrast very quickly and very easily. And there you have the simple done. Then you have got, of course, the geoflowers, which if you have gone for the one-day special as well, let me show you what they do. I mean, you have got here the dies. Look at this. I mean, you can take the geoflowers and place them either over the top. Look at they have matched it absolutely perfectly. And then also you have got the smaller ones that you can then put even like here. You can see that it will match absolutely perfectly. So you have got all those possibilities if you wanted to die cut it out of white. So you can do that, or then also like this, so you have got that elements in there. But you have got also the solid ones, so therefore, for instance, if you're kind of thinking, oh, that kind of, I want to add more, you can add them. And this one, for instance, kind of layers like this perfectly over the top. You can see there that it kind of adds that kind of element there. So then you could, if you wanted, layer them over here so you can see a little bit of the pink, a little bit of the black, and a bit of the white.
I really like that. Cool. So a few more samples here. We've got some good ones. Well, they're all good, aren't they? Excuse me. And then, ta-da, there you go. You can see those wonderful elements in there. Oh, that's a lovely nature-inspired one, isn't it? Check this one out with the florals on it again. You can see that's so pretty.
That's the one that I did. This one I did at 8 p.m. last night as well. So it's the same principle I just done, but you know, you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really fab, isn't it? Look, we've got another one here. So pretty. They're all so different, aren't they? Amazing. Right then, £26.96. Again, you've got so many dies for your money. 32 in total. 751321 is your item number. Okay, back to the one-day special. It is super, super busy for these. We are now 80% of the stock gone on our one-day special. So we have the boundless journal dies, and you have got the floral panels. 24 dies in total. The only way you can get your floral panels now is in the one-day special because they have sold out individually. Now, as a Freedom member, you've got an even better discount. There you go. We've taken it to £30.58. And, of course, as you know, your postage is covered. 981135 is your item number. We've had a picture. This is from Lady Jude. What a fabulous name, can I just say. So apparently this is her first ever one.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's super cool. Well done. Thank you for sending this in, by the way. Really appreciate it. Oh, good stuff.
I love that. I love that.
Amazing. Thank you. Right, I'm going to hand back to you, Paola. We've got about, what time is it? 9 minutes?
Okay,
9 minutes.
so we'll try to finish a card because I thought it would be nice to do a card as well. So what I'm going to do is, because the floral panels included in the one-day special, that allow you to cut into, you know, create beautiful panels for card making as well. So it's not just for art journaling or mini albums, it's just about card making as well. So I'm going to place those two panels through the die cutting machine, and I'm using mirror card. which obviously is notoriously difficult to die cut. So I'm going to run it twice, just so also it comes out of the die, all the bits much easier. So that kind of helps out. So what I'm going to do is run it through once. And I could, of course, with the Go Power and Emboss, I could reverse it if I wanted to, but I wanted to rotate them so I have got both directions. And it's something that I kind of, it's a good habit to get into, because that way kind of get die cuts it a little bit. It's not so much about die cutting it properly, because it cannot has, but also is that the pieces of paper will come off easily, especially on live TV, even though I use a die brush, which by the way I think we have got on the website.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yeah, we have got one, not this one, but another one.
Oh.
This one is a bit old. We have got the Crafts 2 that has got also the Pocky tool, but I don't have that one yet, so you know, yes, that's why I kind of use what I have in here. So kind of take it away. And you can see it has die cut it perfectly, but you can see if I take it out, it comes in. This is why I do it twice, because look at that, it comes up very clean.
Oh, it looks so cool in
Look
that
at
cardstock as well.
Yeah, it's kind of a rose platinum gold sort of color in there. And of course, I would remove all these beads before I die cut it again. Make sure that you clean your dies by making sure that there's not pieces of paper, because if there are pieces of paper, the next time that you are going to die cut it, there is kind of, it doesn't cut as well, because there's paper in there. So this one, again, I'm going to put it there. Just kind of see how it peels off. If you die cut it, if you put it through the machine twice, it's so much easier to peel it off. I'm going to put that. So I have got these bits in there, and then what I'm going to do is, so I have got an acetate card. You know how much I love acetate card. So what I've done is...
It's so clean, isn't it?
It is. So you can see in here that I could match it up perfectly if I wanted to. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to offset it. So it kind of has got that kind of, again, that kind of, I don't know how can I say it, kind of random, that organic.
Yeah.
I'm going to go downstairs and downstairs. I call it downstairs. It's just basically going to the floor, and then just place the die cut there, and then I'm gonna see. So you can see in here. Now, what I want to do with this one is actually not use the whole, I mean, I could, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my scissors, if I can find them, the smaller scissors, and then cut elements in here. So cut it out of the card, and then cut it in there, and then kind of cut those elements as well. I mean, you can leave them if you wanted to, but what I'm doing is basically creating a bit of a kind of pop-up. So then I can put it in there as well.
I like that.
So then you can see that how it creates kind of, and it's a kind of, this is the satin color, sort of the rose gold. So I kind of go in there. Just kind of put it a little bit of spray glue, because of course I'm using acetate and mirror cards, and wet glue does not really work that well on these surfaces. So I have got that, and then I'm going to glue that with my super the big one, and then
not just a Bond girl, you're yeah, Charlie's Angels. That's it.
That's it.
Charlie's Angels.
And then we have, now to cover this up, what we do is kind of die cut another piece with the plain one, and then just rotate it, and then just make sure that you place it there. And this is usually what I do with acetate cards. This is where I write the message on the back of it. And then you have got this. And then I'm going to take my geo flowers. And remember, the geo flowers, look, so you can then place them over the top. You can create a softer look if you wanted to, but I'm going to do that with, I'm going to say a little bit of glue in here. So then you place it there on the top, and then remember that you get with the floral panels, you also get the kind of a statement for the centers.
I like that.
So then you kind of add those dimensions in there. Actually, that's not that one. I'm going to put that one in here, and then okay, and then we're going to put this one in here. And then you remember that the center as well from the one day special with the floral panels comes in with the circles, and then the matching heart center there. So a little bit there. Okay, and then just put that in here. And then just put it there. And then we have got the center. And there is some other elements as well from different pieces. So you can have, for instance, the paper clip. I'm going to just put it there. Just as a decoration in there. And that kind of adds that element there. Or maybe moving it like this. There it is. And then maybe if you wanted, you can use other elements. But you can see now I'm kind of thinking, look at this, these are kind of rose
That's
gold.
beautiful.
So pattern papers, then you can bring in as well with different elements. So remember that you can like cut it out of any piece of card. And then I'm going to put kind of that sticker, because I kind of like it. Let's run away.
Yes, please.
And then there it is. Let's run away.
Is that an eloping card?
Maybe it could be like you know.
No, that's absolutely stunning.
I should give it to Leonie, that one. Let's run away and get married in Las Vegas.
Love that. Right, we've got just enough time to show a few more samples. Now remember, this is the last time you're going to see Paola for the one day special. And this is the last time you're going to see these dies for today. Now we are over 80% of the stock gone, but just check this out. And you can only get the, oh, isn't that cool? That's a travel journal. You can only get the floral panels as part of the one day special because they've sold out individually. So cool.
Yeah.
And it has been a limited edition run.
Yeah, for the panels, they're always limited runs. So if you want them, I mean, you know, make sure that you check out your baskets. And I know that kind of, it's one of those ones that you can, of course, use the matting and layering or the outer dye to create this. This is using a Tracy Hay alpaca pulse, those gorgeous stamps. So you can do it as a coloring book for maybe you are traveling and you think your children, you want them to keep them entertained. That would be perfect. Or the grown-ups.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know me. I love my colouring as well. Look, and then this one, I think I've hopefully shown.
Oh, that was a bit. Don't worry.
Oh,
That's
a little extra.
A little bit.
I think I've hopefully shown every sample that we have got on the show. Right then, please do check out your baskets. This is the last time you're going to see, for now anyway, the Boundless Journal die and the floral panels. The floral panels, brand new today. If you are a Freedom member, there is a discount. We have taken it down to £30.58, and you're getting 24 dies in total. Item number then is 981135. Thank you very much, Miss
Thank you very much, Alice. I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
I know, you're off on your travels.
I am.
She is. I'm not jealous in the slightest. Right then. Yep, check out your baskets, but of course, don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after this short break. Yes, yes, Chocolate Baroque is coming up. Stamp a tree. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this. And then after that, card making magic, and later, encaustic art.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Good morning, everyone. This is the first live hour with Chocolate Baroque today. That means we've got Leslie in the building. Yay! Shall we say good morning to Leslie?
Good morning, everybody.
Leslie.
Hi, good morning, Catherine. Hello.
We have had a little chat on the
We have a
corridor,
little chat.
haven't we?
We've done hair. What have we done? We've done hair, makeup. What else have we
we've
done?
had a moan about one or two things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know
We've
what?
had to defrost cars this morning, which
We
were like little
have.
ice cubes.
We have 0.5 degrees when I left this morning. Oh, it's definitely winter. But of course, with Leslie being here, that means we've got something very special. In fact, we've got very special prices as well. I can tell you, we know you found these already. These are already busy. Approaching 10% of the stock gone. This is all about the trees, and it's a fantastic bundle. We're looking first of all at the mounted stamps. Now you've got a set of 4 stamp sheets in. It's important to say stamp sheets, Leslie.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what they are.
Yeah. Can I just, I'll say this on air, I said it last time. They come as a full sheet, which you've got in your hand, and the stamps are always bigger than the images you see on the inserts. However, you do cut them out when you get them home. I've had 1 or 2 people who've contacted me lately saying they don't know how to use the stamps. You do need to cut them out,
yeah, of course.
because you will find that they're not always the right way around. And as somebody said to me, but this is upside down. But yes, but you need to cut it out. So just to explain that.
Ah, that's a good point to make, actually. And if I show you the actual stamps as well, I can tell you within the bundle, 26 elements. We're saying stamp sheets. Let's just have a look at these. These are the mounted ones, of course. So if I turn them around in a second, we'll just see all those elements on one sheet there. I mean, we've got every season here as well, Leslie, haven't we? We've got all different sizes of trees.
Yep.
You're going to build those scenes. You're going to have perspective in your images. You can trim them up however you wish, use whatever mediums you wish as well. Obviously, we've got one a little bit more seasonal. You've got the lovely frosty trees here as well, which I absolutely adore. Let me just turn these around so you can see the thickness of the cushioning on there. So as Leslie says, you still cut these out, you do that, but the reason these are on sheets as well and things are kind of this way and that way is so you can get more on there.
It's it. We try and maximise the use of rubber.
Exactly.
So you get the most for your money on the sheets. So that's why, you know, they might be sideways, they might be upside down. It's the way that they have to fit them in to be able to get the plates made.
Of course.
So, you know.
Now, we've got lots of wonderful samples. Big, big thank you to Design Team. Congratulations to Design Team for knocking it out of the park again today. Let's have a look at these individual sets, though. Of course, you're looking at the bundle, so you've got a £13 saving. Look at the reflection there. That is incredible. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. You can see what I'm talking about, the trees of different seasons. We can see the frosty trees there. We've hardly mentioned, actually, the 2 at the bottom. These are very special, Leslie, aren't they?
Yes, yes, yes. There's a remembrance tree there, which I think, given the time of the year, is quite important. And there's a beautiful sample at the end of the counter here, which is by Barbara. And it's quite a poignant one, actually. You might even want to lift it up when you get to it. But these have got the words in. Now, again, you can do one of 2 things. Some of the girls have stamped them with the words in.
Okay.
Around the tree. I would cut off the big sentiments at the bottom of the top, but you could leave the words in if you wanted to, or you can just take a wet cloth and you can just rub out the ink when you stamp them up, or you could cut them out. They're actually quite close together, so I would just literally rub if you didn't want the words there, just rub the ink off.
Definitely. So lots to play with here. 814723 is the item number. We're just looking a little bit more at the detail within these stamps themselves. Now there's the frosted trees. I've got to say, I did say this to you earlier on, Leslie, as well. The sentiments you put in, you think a lot about them. They're not just placed there, they're not just thrown in. You really think about the sentiments.
Yes,
but the way that they print from the stamps, because it's such fine detail, it almost looks as though it's someone that can write very, very well.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think they'd been stamped because the detail is incredible.
No. And some people do, you know, have difficulty with words and things, and I like to put things in there that are a little bit thoughtful.
Oh, definitely.
You know, and can do for so many different occasions too, which is also important.
Definitely. Now I'm looking at some more samples here. We've got some from Doreen, from Sandra. We've got, let's have a look at this one. This is a nice sample, actually, because it really showcases. Who's done this one? This is Doreen's. Look at that.
Yeah, and I do like the blue and white together.
Oh,
it's a nice combination. I like
absolutely beautiful. Do you know, we've got lots and lots of samples. I do want to move away from this particular set and show you some from the others, if I may, as well. But do you know, because I like to try and show you as many as possible, I'm going to put these to one side, and hopefully later in the show we'll get to see some of the others as well. I can tell you, when it comes to the bundle, we are approaching 20% of the stock already gone. Yeah, we're only 5 minutes into the show. You do not want to miss out on this. I mean, you're going to use these alongside lots of other stamps as well. You can use them individually. You can, of course, use your techniques. You can add leaves to the trees if you like as well. That £13 saving is yours today. And you've got Flexi, so 2 payments of £19.99. I adore anything that's in miniature, Leslie. You hear me say this so many times over, so I'm drawn straight away to these lovely little samples here.
And we've got some MDF on the show, which we've got little miniature playing card styles that you could actually use for book covers to make this type of thing.
Wow. Well, I'm going to show you one more sample because we are approaching a quarter of the stock gone. I did want to just sneak this one in because I think it is beautiful. You've got your little notelets there, your little cards with your matching envelopes. Leslie, I said to you earlier, why do we not decorate envelopes more?
Yeah, that's what we were talking just before the hour went up, wasn't it?
Amazing. You know. Right, we're going to see much more of the stamps if we've got stock, because it's literally flying. That's all I'm going to say for now. I didn't even show you any of the frosty trees there, but I'm being told move down because we've got lots more to get through. Now, we've got some limited editions for you, starting right here. So you've got your graphite powder and your brush kit. Now we've had a little bit of a treat here, Leslie, I understand, with these brushes.
Yes, you are. The brushes that you're seeing there are part of a new range that we're going to be, well, not a new range, an addition to our range when we do our anniversary one-day special in January. You've always been able to buy our round brushes in 0, 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10. And the manufacturers are now actually doing the 1, 3, 5, 9 and 12.
Wow.
So we're going to be bringing the whole set in January. So these are just a teaser. These are a 5 and a 9 because they're great for using with this graphite powder. And I just thought, just give you a little...
Do you know what? They are a bit of a tease, and they're going to be even more of a tease if you miss out. So make sure that you get these now. We're already approaching half of the stock gone. It is limited edition, and once they're gone, they're gone. £11.99, that's all it is, £4.97.
And it's a big bottle. You were saying how big that bottle is.
Yes, because we get to see images when we do the meetings and things, and I thought that was going to be a little tiny bottle, but it's not. You've actually got, well, there's a lot in there. 80 millilitres in there.
Yeah.
There it is, 80 millilitres. Absolutely fantastic. Hopefully we'll get to see this. I don't know, because it's selling that quickly. Approaching 60% of the stock already gone. Let's move down again. We've got more limited editions for you. Let's have a look at the tag bundle. Now, this is interesting. K & Company, that's a name that I know and love very, very well.
Yeah. One of the stalwarts of the scrapbooking world.
Yes.
I tend to think that sometimes they get a little bit overlooked, which is a shame, which is why I brought these 2 tags, because these are just fantastic for journal cards.
Perfect.
If you want to do journaling, they're great to add on to as an embellishment, to add on to your crafty cards. They're also fabulous if you wanted to use them for tags for presents.
That's a good idea. Yes, of course. Now, I'm just going to have a little bit of a flick through horizontally. I know some of these want to be vertically, but I think you can get the gist of it. These are stunning. Again, you can stamp into these, write into them.
Yeah.
I've got to tell you also with this bundle, once they are gone, they are gone. You could heat emboss on these as well, Leslie.
Sorry, yes,
heat
you can.
emboss on them?
Yeah, they can. You can stamp, you can ink, you can paint, you can do all sorts. There's a contemporary one, which is the one you've just shown.
Yeah.
And this one is more what I call retro, and it's probably about the colours as much as anything. And a little bit more collage work in that one as well.
I'm going to be quite selfish because this one's my favourite and I want to linger on it a little bit longer. Oh, in fact, I'm even going to turn it that way.
They're
You
just
don't have to
so
choose.
sweet.
They are beautiful, aren't
There's
they?
12 different designs, 2 of each in each pad.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
And don't forget, use the front cover or the back as a template.
Very true, of course. Yes, you could cover that over with
to draw around and create your own. Yeah, so use it to draw around on your own pattern papers and things like that. Because it's like a card
and then cover it with paper. Now, I've only shown you the 2 cane companies there, but you're also getting the whiteboard tags there as well. Different thicknesses here, Leslie. We've got the whiteboard, which is actually, let me just pick one up. I've got one at the back, I think, of that.
No, you haven't. Sorry, for some reason I forgot to bring one. So this is our white line board, which has cut for us by Tando.
Yeah.
Tando, we all know Tando created. The die was on Wednesday. And so they will take all sorts of mediums. So you can go straight on. You don't have to gesso them. You can go straight onto them.
Okay,
and again, with the season coming on, these are really, really special tags for those definitely, you know, special people Christmas presents.
Definitely. And then you've got your semi-gloss in here as well, your large semi-gloss.
They are brilliant. You can brayer onto those with a roller, which I'm going to show you. And also, they're rounded corners, which I thought is unusual.
Yes, it's nice to have those, isn't it? Definitely. Well, busy on those as well. When they're gone, they're gone. 30% of the stock on already. Will we have any left for Leslie to demo? We'll see. £10.99 is the price, 078864. Now, the MDF was mentioned, and we have got that here for you as well. So this is a great bundle once again. Another limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. £12.99 is going to get you the MDF assorted shapes. And we've got a lot. Should we go through the different shapes and tell you how many we've got? But there's something else, the thermal labels. We need to come back to those. In total, how many pieces we've got? 17. Is that the MDF? 17 MDF in total. Oh, that's not including.
And there's 20 thermal labels. I actually, in the description, it might say 10, there's actually 20 thermal labels. Yes, there are 5, there's 3 of everything and 5, I think, of the little playing card size. Is that correct?
Lovely.
So there's 3 hexagons, 3 squares, 3 circles, 3 postcard size, and 5 of the, what I call playing card size, which would make wonderful covers for the books that you've been showing earlier on.
Yes, of course. Oh, wonderful. Only £12.99. Remember, you've got those thermal labels as well. I know, Leslie, you did a bundle a while ago with thermal products, and you've brought the thermal labels back into this for us for a limited edition today. If you bought the bundle before and you've been playing, you'll know this is a great deal as well. I can't wait to see, because I missed that show, because I'm not sure what Leslie's going to do with these. 368572 is the item number, £12.99. Don't forget, when it's gone, and already 20% of the stock has disappeared. Let's go to the DLs. Now, your designs here, Leslie, always popular, always popular.
Thank you.
They are beautiful. Tell us about these. Tell us how you brought these to us, Leslie. What's the inspiration?
The inspiration was, I like DLs. I think DL is such a pleasing shape. And I thought I wanted something that you could actually use as a background, that you could add to, that you could create collage with, that you could use for paper piecing, that you could actually use just as a cover for a DL, because it works. You know, you can shabby the edges and put them onto a MDF. You can do all sorts with them. But I wanted to give the depth for those people that find it maybe difficult to build up that kind of background, the layers.
Yeah.
I thought I would bring that to you and add a few little elements on the top, like the thistle head with the in the white. And there's little writing in some of those. Yeah. Then there's the numbers. There's writing down the side of that one. There's little butterflies and things on the green one. There's numbers on the blue one. There's on the first one. There's a load of miniature circles.
Numbers on this one. Let me just show that one.
There's so much you can do with them. And this time they're 250 GSM, so the card weight stock. They die cut beautifully. They emboss.
You can feel how beautiful they're going to be for die cutting.
There's not a lot you can't do with these at all.
These are amazing, aren't
they? They take paint. They take ink. They take stamping. they take embossing.
And sometimes, do you know, even if you've got lots of stamps and you like to build up those layers, sometimes it's nice just to have something ready to go, that you don't have to do too much to them. You're loving these as well. Half of the stock has already gone. 30 sheets is what you get in there for just $10.99. 989 355 is the item number. Over on the website, you'll find everything we've got on offer. Now, something I do want to tell you is, well, there's a couple of things actually as we make our way back down the counter to Leslie, as we're looking at the website here. If you're loving the stamps, you can go for the option of unmounted if you prefer. They are there for you individually. They're also available. You can get 2 of the trees in a bundle there at a great price, but of course the value really is in that big bundle. Now, some of the limited editions are looking vulnerable already, so don't forget about those. Leslie is back later on at 1 o'clock, but it's a different focus to the show. So you want to make the most of this hour. Check those baskets out. Do not miss out, especially on those stamps, because I know they are literally flying out the door. Wonderful stuff. Let's head over to Leslie. I cannot wait to see what she's got for us.
We're going to start with this thermal label.
Oh,
okay?
are we? I've never seen this. Genuinely.
And the frosty trees. Okay, so that's what we're going to get the right stamp, Leslie. I've got a mixture of both grey and red here, as you can see. So,
regardless of colour, you're going to get that amazing impression, aren't you, every time?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. When people ask what is the difference between red rubber and grey rubber, David will tell you one's red and one's grey. They still come with our lifetime guarantee, and also the quality is still exactly the same.
Yeah.
You know, we're still the same people that manufacture them.
Of course.
You know, we're still the same people that start from scratch. So, you know, right. So let's get this. This is a little bit to start with boring because you can't actually see a lot. So I apologise now to my director today, because this is one of the things that at the moment you won't be able to see much of. So I'm using Versamark ink. Now, there's quite a lot of what I call solid rubber in this.
Yeah.
So the thing to do is to turn it and to just, it doesn't matter what ink you're using. Okay. And then start tapping into it. That way you'll get a good coverage.
Yes. Yeah, because we get used to see people just tapping on the top there.
Yeah, but if you've got solid rubber, it's much easier because then you'll fill in all the gaps once you tap over the top. And if you're not sure, you should be able to see the whole of the stamp shiny.
Yeah, I can see it.
And that will tell you that you've got all of the stamp inked. Right, it's a longish stamp, so I always say turn it landscape and straight down onto the label. Now, so you get 20 of these as a little taster. I couldn't bring the full kit back because, guess what? Can't get the supplies.
Well, as you're pressing down there, Leslie,
yes,
I've got a little bit of news. You know, the graphite powder and the brushes, over 70% of the stock has already gone. They are limited edition. Once it's gone, it's gone. We won't be coming back and saying we've got some more for you. And this is a sneaky peek of what's to come, of course, in January. Check your baskets out now if it's sitting in your basket and you do not want to lose it. $11.99, $4.97, $660. We do know that lots of you have got those in your basket and they're not checked out yet. If you don't want anybody else to get them, check out right now. Oh, I want to see a demo with those as well, Leslie.
I can show you something next in a minute. So, right, so peel it off gently, and you might just be able to see. I'm not sure if there's the. I can't see the camera.
Oh yes, we're going to get there. Just hold it still, Leslie. There, we can see now.
Okay.
There it is. Yep.
Right. So white detail powder. Make sure I've got the white and not the clear.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. So again, I apologise because this is not going to show much.
No, but it's like magic when you do show us the reveal, because I don't know actually know where you're going with this, because I've never seen it. I could say
you're getting excited about something you don't know yet, Catherine.
Well,
it could be dreadful.
I'm kind of guessing at the minute as to what might happen. I'm not going to say out loud just in case I'm completely wrong.
I've just got something in there. I would, wouldn't I? Oh, don't do that.
Oh, what is it in there, Leslie?
That's it, I've got it.
You've got it. Good.
And of course, this is where we miss being able to have our presenters to help us with powder. Right, put the lid on.
You never know.
Put the lid on, Leslie. Right, okay, right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Oh gosh, sorry, just a minute. There's just...
Now, just as Leslie is sorting out, she's got a little grain of something in the powder, and I know she wants it perfect. Can I tell you about these as well? The DL. No, I heard an update was coming, but I didn't realise what. Technically sold out on the DLs. I am not surprised. $10.99 was the price. Oh, I'm getting another update. Okay, right. We did check. We can get some more of these. Limited editions, definitely not. But on these, we can on extended delivery.
I will say, though, that once that extended delivery, and there will not be any more this year.
Right, OK. Be very, very, very quick.
I can't get any more, sorry. I've been told I can have one more print run, but that's it for this year, so...
989355. The initial stock gone very quickly. Grab these quickly now from the 15th of November, but Leslie's saying that's it. You'll not see them again this year. Oh, we've got something else to tell you about. What else is... Oh, no, I'm getting scared now. The graphite powder and brushes. Oh, have they gone? Technical sellout. If anybody has still got anything left in a basket, don't check it because I want Leslie to demo it. No, I'm only kidding. I need you to check your basket.
I will show you the sample that I brought, so and I can explain it, so you can...
I was desperate to see this. 497660. You know the quality of those brushes. You wait for January when you're going to see more of them. Oh, you lucky people. Back to you then, Leslie.
Right, OK, I'm ready.
Yeah, we can
rock
go
and
again
roll.
now.
OK. Right, you need to watch this because it is going to... Are you ready?
I think I can guess. Oh, isn't that amazing? You see, when I had my shop, Leslie, we had thermal till rolls, and if ever I put them in the compartment in the vehicle and the sun got on them, they used to turn black. So I expected that might be what happened, but I never expected how intense that effect was going to be.
Yeah.
That really is magic. So you've done two things there. You've turned the thermal paper and you've heat melted the...
At the same time.
Isn't that a stunning effect? Now, you don't just get the thermal labels and you get 20 of the... I want to play now. You get the MDF as well. Oh, my goodness.
No, you don't get the... Yes, you get the MDF. So, you know, you could put this... You know, you could put one of these... Imagine cutting one of these labels to fit onto the postcard size one to make covers.
Yeah.
Then not the postcard, the little playing card size to make your covers.
Leslie, look how
attach them first because these are self-adhesive, these labels.
Can we show that to the front camera? Is that all right? So we can really see the detail in the stamps as well. Look at this. You can read every word within the trees. What a stunning image that is. You just don't need any more, do you, Leslie?
No, no. And the beauty, these are self-adhesive.
Yeah.
So you can cut a piece off, cut it to your MDF, stick it to your MDF,
brilliant.
Then do this technique, and you've got your cover done straight away.
How wonderful! Oh, I just love it.
So to continue with that, right?
I'm getting update after update here. The stamps, over half the stock gone already. £13 saving, $39.97. You are getting, was it 22 elements within the 26 elements within the 4 sets?
Now,
so you've got the stamp sheets and you've got those trees at the bottom there as well. Absolutely beautiful. 814-723. We're also getting very busy on the phone lines as well. Just as I give you the details one more time, can I just flash a couple more samples to make it fair? Because I didn't get to show the frosty trees earlier. 814-723, I'm going slow now, is the item number. £13 saving. And you've got Flexi as well, 2 payments of $19.99. If you want to add any limited editions into your basket, you can also split the cost. But just remember, any limited editions, once they're gone, they are gone. I can't stretch it out anymore, Leslie. Oh.
Right.
Oh, maybe one more. 814-723. Who's done this one? Rachel. There we are. I'll get back to Leslie. Wow, 60% of the stock.
What I want to show you is on this frosty trees, you get this one we started with, okay, and then you get a friend, which is a reverse, so you get a completely different look. So I'm going to show you that one as well.
Oh, Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
And again, same principle. There's more solid rubber in this.
Yeah.
So run just gently, you know, you're not trying to scrub floors with it.
Across the
just
top,
glide across the top. And then start your tapping. Because solid rubber is the most difficult to ink up. Okay. So there we go. So, now this isn't going to be a wow this time, but it's still worth showing you because, say you get a completely different look and a completely different way of finishing it, so I'll show you. I've got 2 finished ones so I can talk through.
I could watch this all day, Leslie.
I must admit, Yanis saw it. When Yanis saw it, he was like, no, what? No way, it's magic.
Well, the only reason was because, as I said, with thermal, I know when it gets hot it turns, but I really didn't expect that to go the colour it did.
Yeah.
I just thought it might give a bit of a haze.
Yeah.
It's just completely magical.
Right, there we go again. So there we are. So, do you know, just excuse me. Get off.
So we have got details on the screen for the thermal labels with the MDF. Don't forget, this is a whole bundle, a limited edition. I can't get over the value of this. $12.99 is the price there. 368,572. It's very, very busy. Once again, I've got to keep saying this. Check your baskets out. If it's sat there, if you're thinking, oh, I might add something else in, don't wait because you might lose it to somebody else. You can always come back and top that basket up again. 368,572 is the item number if you are going for this particular bundle.
Right, so back with me, here we go. So this is a reverse one that I've just stamped out, okay, this stamp here. Done exactly the same thing as you did with the first one. And here we go again. It's not going to be so exciting now, Catherine, because you've seen it once.
It will though, Leslie, because it does. You know, we always say it never gets old, does it? Watching him heat embossing, you know, it doesn't. But now you've added another thing into it. We're getting a tool.
Yeah, I first introduced this in August, and
how come I've never seen this before?
Don't know.
You must have been on the other shift.
Yeah. I think you were guesting, actually.
I was guesting the last time you were in, but I didn't see this.
Yeah. Right, so make sure your heat gun's fairly hot.
Yeah.
And then here we go, look.
It goes kind of a brownish colour, then it almost has a purpley hue, and then it goes really dark.
Yes. You get a different effect though with this because you're actually blocking the heat away from more of it. So you actually get a different effect, which is why I've shown you this. Because it's more grey pinky, because the label has been protected in the background by you've got more embossing powder on it.
It's so interesting.
So can you see the difference?
You
look.
can.
So
actually, if you sorry Leslie, if you hold those to the front camera, we might see the difference a little bit more clearer.
This will go once it starts going cooling. It does go darker, as you noticed.
Yeah.
But there's the reverse, you see.
And you can see very clearly again the wording in the trees, the detail in the stamps. Oh, just perfection, isn't it? I love how the mound of snow has kind of merged into the thermal there as well.
Yes, yeah.
On that one. Oh my goodness. I can tell you, such a busy bundle again. Limited stock.
So,
you've got it sat in your baskets. Sorry, 80% there, 80%. But if you've got anything sat in baskets, you need to be checking those baskets out. A lot of stock is waiting to be checked out. If your basket time's out, somebody else may grab it. $12.99 for the whole bundle. That includes 20 of the thermal labels. You could even cut those down if you wanted to. And of course, all those different MDF shapes as well. 368572 is the item number. Be quick.
I'm just going to quickly cut this out, actually, Catherine. I wasn't going to because I've got a finished one here, but I'm going to just quickly cut this out so I can show you what you would do next. I'm not going to do the finished because I've got a finished one here and I've got such a lot else I want to show you, but...
Leslie, as you're cutting that, can I ask a question?
Yes.
You know when you're cutting off the edge, the frame there, if we were to overstamp that and heat emboss it again, it would just stay the colour it is. It wouldn't disappear, would it?
No.
Can you overheat it?
Yeah, you can like with anything. Well, you can to a point. If you heat it too much, you will start to affect the adhesive underneath.
Right. Oh, never thought of that. Yeah, but if you could just stamp over with a white ink and use those strips as well.
Yeah. Oh yes, don't waste those.
Yeah. Oh, definitely not.
Paint. So, I've cut that out now, look, okay?
Okay.
And I suggest you get a pair of tweezers or something like that, because obviously I want to show you that they are self-adhesive.
Yeah.
And all I would do is take my adhesive just from the back and just pull at it from the corner. Put your finger onto it and just pull it. It does come away very easily. She said, of course on live camera it won't, but there you go, look.
We can see it, yeah, there it goes. Leslie, the
There you
stock's
go.
disappearing fast on these stamps.
And that is how I then went on. This is what I did. So I got to this stage. I took a piece of black card and I used my Posca splatter stamp from the programme, the stamps we had on last month. This one here, which was numerology.
Yeah.
And I've created, and then within the frosty trees you get a little miniature, like a little swirl of frosty snow. Stamp that all over, embossed with the white ink, tidings of comfort and joy, also on the freshly stamp, and then just mounted on white card.
Do you know, if you batch make your cards, or if you like to give everybody the same card...
There's the alternative on grey, look.
Oh, my word.
So that is the two options that you can get. And very easy to do, you know, if you're going to batch make, still batch making cars. There you go, look, two different looks.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
Thank you, Leslie. Oh, I'm so pleased we got to see that. I am. You can be creating cards just like that, of course, with the goodies we've got available, but you need to be quick. Let's have a look at the stamps again. Now, we're talking about here, the details at the side of the screen. These are your mounted stamps. So, of course, you've got the cushioning on there. You need to cut them out. And then, of course, you can use them however you wish. Stamping platforms, your acrylic blocks, by hand, it doesn't matter. Approaching 80% of the stock gone. Let me just show you the two sheets, because you've got lots and lots of stamps here. 26 in total within the bundle. And then, of course, we've got the remembrance tree. And, well, there's two trees together. You can get these.
The harmony tree.
Yeah, the harmony tree. Yeah, you can get those as a bundle in their own right,
yeah,
can't
as a duo.
you? But
yes.
Definitely worth going for this bundle, because that £13 saving makes such a difference. $16.99 for the tree duo. So if you want just the two smaller ones here, that's $16.99. You think about it. You're getting 26 elements all together on the bundle.
And they're just useful for all year round.
Definitely.
The frosted trees would do fantastic for Christmas birthdays.
Most definitely.
And trees are wonderful for all sorts of things. I mean, even those, what I call those sad times that we have to do, that single lonely tree can just say more than words ever can.
Of course. Now, lots of colour. Using your rings. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Who's done that one? That's Andy's. And then if I bring this next one in by Lorraine, you can see very little in the way of colour. In fact, that's heat embossed. But look how the white pen has been used to give that snow effect. That also looks absolutely beautiful. Oh, who's done this one? Another one by Andy. Oh, I love those colours. The white and the blue together always works, doesn't it? Let me just show you a couple from the other samples as well. Oh, I'll pick that one up, Leslie.
Yeah.
This is clever because it's been stamped then pyrography.
Yes,
it's on
it has,
wood.
Yeah.
Very clever. So not just stamping with your ink and leaving it like that. You've got those options.
Now that's a taster for what's in this afternoon, that shape.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another sneaky peek coming up. Oh, watch out this afternoon, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Let me just...
This, I just think,
that is gorgeous.
That she's introduced the little bench.
Yeah, doesn't that work so well? There we are. Let me give those details again as I just try it and show you one or two more samples. Some of these stamps have been used so cleverly. That's one of the trees, look.
Yeah.
814723 is your item number. £13 saving on the bundle. 2 payments of $19.99. And they're yours for that price. Yeah, split the cost and then add anything else into your basket while we've got it, because things are rapidly selling out. The MDF shapes, let's show... Oh, now they've gone. Oh, God. Technically sold out. That means, yeah, the last few are still sat in baskets. If we get any bounce backs, we'll let you know. I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does, we will let you know. Oh dear, Leslie, you could have got away with that then. We just saw you in the corner of the screen. What else can we tell you about? Well, Leslie's just drying herself off. She's just spilt some water. We've got the tags for you as well. There we are the tags. You've got K&Co, you've got the vintage, you've got the contemporary, you've got your whiteboard in there, you've got your semi-gloss, another limited edition. When they're gone, they're gone. Only £10.99. 078864 is the item number there. We've had a lot of sellouts. We've had a lot. It could be a full suite, you never know, by the time we get to the end of this hour. Right, Leslie, let's get back to you.
Okay, I'm going to be using, well, can I just show you, because I know it's sold out, I'm not going to demo it, but I just want to show you the powder.
Oh, the graphite
Yeah,
powder.
I won't do it, but I'll show you how I did this and explain how it works.
Okay.
Is that all right, please, my producer, quickly? Yes, the stamps will be shown in here. So, can't give me... I won't be, as I said, I'm not going to demonstrate. I just want to briefly show you so people, you know, they've bought this and in good faith, I think they should at least know, or at least seen one of the things you could have done with it.
So this was your prep demo? That
This was my prep demo that went. Right, okay. So, I had white card, okay, and I took some of my powder. Now be careful with it. It does have like all powder, when it puffs up, it kind of, you see it almost like smoke swirling in it. Don't inhale that, because with any powder, you should never inhale powder, so don't get right over the top of it.
Okay.
You can either put it straight onto your card, and I've used a tissue here, okay, to blend it in. You can actually rub it out, so you can, if you've got a pencil rubber, not a pencil rubber, but you know, like a pencil is actually got rubber all the way through it. And you can draw into it and take it off. You can mix it with water and make a wash, or you can mix it with water, stamp it and use it like an ink to stamp with. There's all sorts of things.
Can you bleach the water out then?
Sorry?
Can you bleach the water away?
Yes.
So like, I'm just looking at the little image you've got there and it looks as though that's what you've done in the
No, I haven't. I'll explain how I did that.
Go on then.
So I took this, I put the powder in, as I say, don't inhale a little dust from it, okay? You don't need a lot, a little bit goes a long way, trust me. It's got to, you snap that off. You just need, oops. You just need to cut the end off because obviously it's sealed. And just, if you want to use it with water, put it onto your glass mat or a glass anything. Mix it with a little bit of water, so a little bit goes a long way.
Yeah.
And then I took the powder that was in the pile and I used my tissue, and this please use a facial tissue because there's no pattern on it.
Oh, is that would show, would it?
Yes.
Right, got you.
And then you rub and blend it. This is our stamping card, so you blend it in. Now, depending what surface you put it on, if it was a shiny surface, it won't blend in.
Right.
It also is quite, this powder, I must explain, it is quite, it will soon wipe off if you're not careful, if you put in the wrong thing.
Yeah.
But it's used by artists and all sorts of things. And you can use a binder with it, you can use a fixative. I use cheap hairspray.
I was just going to ask that, because I know we can do that with pastels, so it would work.
Just cheap hairspray. And then once I'd done that, I did cardstock this time rather than paper, because with this being so fine, it gets under paper.
Yeah.
And I created, you know, some little hills and things. And then I stamped using the little miniature trees from the Trees of Crowd.
Oh, I love that.
Okay.
Trees of Crowd, that's so clever.
And there you go, look. And this is what I did.
Isn't that effective?
Okay.
So
now
very
then,
delicate, the snow effect. But
it's
there.
almost, you get
Wow.
wonderful kind of what I call almost mist effects with it.
Yeah.
And the beauty about this as well is that to get that effect, I took my Posca pen splat, and if you rub it into it lifts off.
Oh, so it was just a stamp.
Yeah, just no ink on it. Just stamp.
It just sort of adheres a little bit and picks it up.
Yeah.
How clever! I was convinced you'd put water on there.
And then you could just, so that was.
That is beautiful.
Can you see that?
Can we hold it to front camera again?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
we do that? Because we can see, I think we can see the, we'll just get that, we'll come in nice and close, Leslie. There, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Those stamps, of course, part of the bundle that's at the side of the screen. 80% of the stock gone.
Right, I'll do my proper demo now, but I just thought it was only fair that people understood how that works.
So worthwhile, Leslie. And it showcases those wonderful stamps again anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I'm ready. So I'm actually going to use the harmony tree.
Lovely.
And I'm going to show you, I'm going to take out I meant to get this wet actually, so I just have to, excuse me, I should have thrown that over myself, shouldn't I, instead of, honestly. Do you know what, I'm not safe let loose, I'm really not. Oh gosh, just want.
It's a good job you're wearing that top, Leslie.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Yes, had it been a while, yeah. So I'm using, as I say, I'm using the Harmony Tree, and I'm going to use one of our papers, these beautiful papers that I absolutely...
Back on extended,
I shouldn't say it, should I, but I do love them. There's so much.
They are gorgeous.
You see, there's even, look, Posca pen there, look. Already done for you. Okay, you've got, look, the thistle, the writing, there's butterflies in there, look, and all sorts. Writing down that one, you've got the numbers and the crackle there.
Love it.
So I'm going to take this one because what can I do with this?
Okay.
And this is going to be my background. So first, I'm using VersaFine Clair. VersaFine's always been my favourite, but I'm using the Clair for now because it's actually really good if you want to emboss. I don't, as it happens with this one, but what I do want to do is now take out... Where did I get the wet? This is why I could have done with a completely wet cloth. Excuse
Shoot
me.
your top, Leslie, you'll be fine.
Yes, I'll just roll over it and see what happens. Right, so I've got a damp cloth and take off, me getting a bit overzealous there, but then, now then, work towards you and just take off the ink, look. And if you work towards you, you won't catch the rest of the stamp. So all I'm doing is taking off that excess ink.
Okay.
Okay. There we are. It's a bit fiddly, but it's worth it if you don't want to cut into them and you would like to have, you know, the option.
I think I'd leave the words where they are.
Yeah, because I think the words kind of sum up the stamp, actually.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Having done that. So here's my, okay, that's where I want to go, right, so, there we go, and again, you'll see the fine detail there is in amongst the branches. You can see each branch in this as well. We do pride ourselves on the quality of our stamps.
Oh, you definitely give us that.
The definition that we can get into them.
They're absolutely exquisite.
Okay. There you go, look.
Look at that. Wow.
Now I must have missed one on the top there somewhere.
Oh,
yeah.
it could just be a little leaf floating down.
It could be a little leaf floating down, as I said, but I mean, look at the detail in that, isn't that just...
It is stunning.
You know, I think that looks, and I like the papers. Right, this is my blotting test to make sure it's ready to, it's ready to rock and roll. Okay, so let's get going with some colour. And I've got one more somewhere. I think I brought half the, there it is. Okay.
I can't believe they're only £10.99 for 30 sheets of the DL.
Yeah, and they're £2.50, so they're really good. They're really good quality. So I'm just using scattered straw. Sorry, no, that's fossilised amber. Scattered straw and crackling campfire. And using one of our original brushes, which is a 0 size. Okay, and starting with the palest colour, I'm just going to take, this is so quick to do, you just literally
so
are going to paint.
You're not even being careful about keeping into the lines as such because of the background, you just kind of blend in with it.
Yeah, exactly. So although I've kind of chosen colours that sort of work part of the background, you'll see it'll become obvious when I...
Okay. Now the extended papers, 15th of November, remember, they're flying again as well. 40% of the stock has gone. 30 sheets, 250 GSM, these are DL. Some of them, of course, you can use, as we can see with Leslie, horizontally. Some will go vertically. You can cut them in half, you can die cut them, you can heat emboss them, you can ink them, you can paint them, you can do whatever you wish.
You put them through your embossing machine.
Yeah, oh yes, of course. 989355 is the item number. Be quick with those on the extended.
Right, so I have got one that I finished earlier, just to show you how we're, and then, you know, the key to this is where there's a lot of shading needed, or shading is needed, there will be dots or there will be lines to help you. So if you're worried about that, if you just make those darker, which is what I'm doing with this deepest coloured ink, you will get the automatic natural shading.
Oh, does that make a difference, that depth of colour as well? Oh, it's looking lovely, Leslie.
So it's just... Now you see, even though I'm using similar colours to the background, you can still see the background, and it's helping. You haven't lost the definition of that, and you haven't lost the definition of the trees either. And then finally I would just take the... This is done quicker than I thought it was going to be done, so... This is Vintage Photo. Now, when you've got very fine branches, just dot it with your brush.
Okay. So a nice fine brush and just little dots.
This is our number one, and if you just dot it, that way you're more liable to stay in the lines. And it's only when you get down to thicker bits that you can actually... Oh, I've missed that bit there, look. I have to go back and finish that one. Poor little thing, I left it on its own. But I mean, you can make this green, you know, whatever colour you...
Do you know, that's a great stamp as well. If you cut out the top of the tree, you've got little shrubs there.
Yes, you have.
So you can break that down.
Yeah, so on the other hand, so also you could mask it away and just use it, so put a bit mask above it and then just use the edge of the stamp to create, as you say, little shrubs.
Do you know, that is quick, Leslie, but it looks absolutely fantastic.
And then just take some darker, just go down the edge with a raw without adding any.
Yeah, that little bit of shadow.
To create the shadow. And then last but not least, I'm just going to take those two together, just to give them a bit of ground it.
Now we are approaching the end of the show. We've got a little bit of time left, but you want to start thinking about checking those baskets out. We've lost many, many items. Do not miss out on anything else. Leslie, of course, at 1 o'clock we'll have a different focus to the shows.
Right, now then.
What we're doing now, Leslie?
Brush shows.
Okay.
This is lemon. And you don't need a lot. Actually, that's more than I should have done, but never mind. Okay, a little bit of water. And it creates that lovely deep, almost sunset orange, sunset yellow. Really bright. Because people forget you can paint with brush shows as well. Right,
So
this is one of our
pigment powders, aren't they? So you've got that strength of colour.
And then this is one of our circle strips stencils. So just decide where you want it to be.
Okay.
You don't need to draw around it because your brush will do all the work for you. Just take the edge that you would normally. Fill in the background. See what I mean? I'm painting on this. It's not even buckling. It's not pilling. It's not doing anything.
It's not, is it?
It's just sitting there.
As soon as you pick it up, Leslie, you can feel the quality of it. Do you know, it's busy across the board. Little update on the cardstock, because we are on the extended delivery and now over half of the extended stock has gone. I probably shouldn't say this because some people might miss out, but I'd multi-buy on these. I wouldn't just go for one lot, because once you get using them, you're going to keep using them. $10.99, you're getting 30 sheets, all DL, some will work horizontally as well as vertically, 250 GSM, 989355.
Now the beauty about this is that where it's deeper orange in the background, it'll also reflect in the sun. So when you take that away, I'm just actually going to finish this underneath before I reveal, because I've just realised I missed out.
Oh, you're keeping us in suspense, Leslie.
Yeah. Well, there we go. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Right. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh. Oh. Do you know that could be a tree in so many different places as well?
Yeah.
Because
And then...
one of those, what do they call those safari trees?
Yes, I know what you mean. Yes.
I can't think of the name.
And then we have here, this is the one of my sayings. Square it up.
Oh my goodness, Leslie. The stamps approaching limited stock.
Oh wow. Thank you everybody. Thank you.
26
It means the world
elements.
to David and I, it really does. And the design team, because these are the girls that make us look wonderful.
They work wonders, don't they? Do you have 26 elements within those stamps if you're going for the bundle? And Leslie, I know she's about to put a sentiment on there, but so far it had just been that one element, that one stamp.
Yeah. That's all you need, you know. So just look at them in a different way. Now, whether this is straight, I've no idea, but we'll try. Yeah. Don't live your life in the shade. And then I would just put that on there like that. Look.
Oh, that little bit of black around the edge as well.
Do you want me to turn it to the?
1 DL piece of cardstock.
Yeah, that stamp.
A simple stamped image. A
Some
little
colouring.
bit of ink or pigment powder. There you go. Perfect.
And that could be for any occasion.
Most
And
definitely.
or you want to just cheer somebody up.
Oh, actually, it would do with those colours, wouldn't it? Definitely. We are so busy across the board. We are now limited stock on the stamp bundle. These are your mounted stamps. Oh, that £13 saving, you have taken advantage of it. Also, Flexi, all you need to pay today is $19.99, another payment in a month's time. That does, of course, mean that if there's anything left and you're adding it into your basket, you can split the cost as well. We've still got some card stock. 814723 is the item number that you need. Do you know, I'm going to try and get through a few more of the finished samples here as well. Let's pick a few from each bundle because they represent different stamps. So we've got one from Sandra here. Again, very, very lovely use of those colours there, building up those scenes, those landscapes, using the trees for all seasons. We've mentioned that, haven't we? Breaking the images down, that's very clever. I like that a lot. Very nice. And of course, yeah, we're saying all seasons. We've got one for Christmas here as well. You know, that's almost kind of a watermark effect in the background. Oh no. Right, before I say what I'm going to say, I need to show you this one as well. Now, we've just had a technical sellout on the stamp bundle. I'm getting updates again. Right. We can bring some extended stock on the stamps. The date, the dispatch from date, is the 19th
I know
of
it won't be a lot
November.
because of our rubber problem, but, you know, there'll be a few.
Okay.
Bless him.
Right, we've just heard from Leslie. Yeah. So if the extender's gone, that's it, Leslie.
Yes, yeah,
No
yeah.
more.
Yeah.
You need to be quick. You need to be quick. I'm just showing you again that wonderful tree, actually, that Leslie's just done. Look at that, but just with the embossing powder. And don't underestimate the sentiments. Leslie does put a lot of thought into sentiments. She's chosen some beautiful ones that you can use, of course, alongside all of the stamps. Some more lovely colouring here. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? Very quickly, I want to show you this one because I love it. Isn't that a clever use of the stamps?
Yeah, using the trees,
Yeah.
like, literally part a landscape.
When is a tree not a tree?
When it's that.
When your design team get hold of it. So that's the answer. 814723 now on extended
There's wrapping
delivery.
paper there as well. Use it on wrapping paper. There's a present.
Where's
Under
the
that-
wrapping
under that
paper?
card.
Oh, here.
Yeah,
Can I just show this one as I walk down?
I think that was Veronica.
That is wrapping paper and a tag done with this. How clever is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous.
You could theme all of your presents under the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, you are clever, you lot. You really are. Right, OK, let's tell you what else we've got left. And I'm saying left, emphasising the left, because there isn't a lot left. The tag bundle. £10.99 is going to get you the K&Co. Let me show you the contemporary first of all. Now, you do get repeats in the... Oh, no, this one's the vintage one. I picked up first. You see, yes, because it's my favourite. I didn't mean to. I thought I'd pick the other one up, actually. And it's got a button in it. I like it even more now. So you can still stamp on these. You can still emboss them. You can still ink them. You can still colour them. Absolutely beautiful. I'm not showing them all because then you'll have a surprise when you get them home. We do have the contemporary tags as well within this bundle. 24 tags you've got here. And as Leslie said, keep the front and the back and draw around them so you can create, again, more and more and more. You also get the whiteboard and the semi-gloss tags in there. So a really good set once again, only £10.99, 078864. Oh, got to walk straight past this one because they've gone. Now we've got the DL. This is on extended from the 15th of November. Let me just pick up the different designs again here. We have got, we've got multiples, so I'm going to sort these and show you each one individually so you can have a really good look at them. Starting with the one I've just picked up because I adore it. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Then we've got the green one, little butterflies in here, but I still think you could use this horizontally as well as vertically, and of course you can cut them down. Can you see the little butterfly there? I love the colours of this next one. There is some text in there, but again, you can change it around if you want. You can cut into these, you can die cut them, so you can use them however you wish.
I will be paper piecing this afternoon with those.
Will you?
Yep.
I've got to show you this afternoon, Leslie. I'm so pleased because I get to see more of your lovely demonstrations. Oh, do you know what? I was just about to show you the last one, and I've just heard it's gone again. It's gone again. I'm not even going to bother giving you the number then, because there's no point. Over on the website, have we got anything on the website? We've got anything left over there? We've got, of course, extended delivery on the stamp bundle. We've got the unmounted, if you prefer those. We've got individuals, but the saving, of course, on that bundle. You are going to love these. Really, something for all seasons, all occasions, all ages. There's so many ways of working.
How long have we got? I just wanted to show you something before you go into samples. Can I do that, please? Right, okay. What I wanted to show you was how easy these MDF is. Oh, the MDF's sold, hasn't it?
It's gone.
It's okay, forget it. Sorry. It's all right.
Can I show samples instead?
Yes.
Because there's still some more.
Stop interfering, Leslie.
Look, just keeping
it
very simple, but how elegant is that? Absolutely beautiful. There's lots of little cards, actually, that are very simplistic.
Yes.
But they really
And if you want,
the
do you know
eye.
what I like about this is this? If you want to send what I call, it's, you know, cards for children to take to school.
Yeah.
For all their little friends.
Yeah.
You haven't time to making the larger ones. These little ones with all these are just so easy to do.
They are, aren't they?
And you could literally, in a night,
I know
with their help, you could do a whole
this, but I
load.
love it so much I've got to show it again. I just think that is
Veronica.
brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Let me delve deep.
There's a load on the back as well, which we haven't seen.
There is. I'm going to go right to the bottom of the pile and pull out one or two. Oh, look at these. Oh, now, another reminder as well that Leslie is back at 1 o'clock. Different focus. You won't be seeing the same stamps, different focus.
Won't be seeing the same
Cannot wait
products
for
either,
demonstration.
because they've all gone.
I'm going to say, be shopping ahead for 1 o'clock as well.
There's
Because
some fantastic prices there as well.
The way this show has gone, who knows what's going to happen. Definitely make it a date with us, though. 814-723 if you want to go for our wonderful trees. Absolutely stunning. Leslie, can we have any hints as to what's coming up at 1 o'clock?
Hearts and flowers.
Hearts and flowers.
What else can I say? If hearts and flowers, what Chocolate Brot, one of the things Chocolate Brot do best, although all our stamps are good. But yes, we do floral very well, and there's, yeah, some interesting bits and pieces that you might want to see this afternoon.
So, any special techniques that we might see?
Yeah, you may do.
There you are. Do you know, I was going to say put it in your calendar or put it in your reminder in your phone at 1 o'clock, but actually don't go anywhere because we've got loads more before Leslie comes back. We've got some fantastic variety today. In fact, Leslie, I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. Anybody buying your trees?
Yes, would work beautifully. Yeah.
Encaustic Art, 11 o'clock. Do not miss it.
Yes.
Stamping onto those backgrounds. These trees will lend themselves
Absolutely.
so
Really
perfectly.
and any landscape would be wonderful. Can I just say thank you to everybody that's bought and supported us, and thank you for tuning in, because that's why we're all stood here.
See you soon. Yes, we'll be back in a few minutes with card making magic. Looking forward to that. And then, as I say, Encaustic Art at 11 o'clock. And then we're paper crafting with Crafts 2 a little later. John's here.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 5th until Friday the 12th of November, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your winter crafting by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of the week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means that you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second a month later. Place your order online or on the phone. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 5th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Hello, good morning again. Right then, we are talking card making magic. And how do you fancy making some beautiful books? I just think they are absolutely delightful. They're so pretty. Again, they could be for any occasion. They could be for weddings. They could be order of service. They could be all sorts of different things. Now, I am going to hand you over to the lovely Lou. We're keeping you very busy today, Lou.
Absolutely, how I like to be.
Excellent stuff. So, they're so practical as well, aren't they? For any, like I said, for any occasion, these dies?
Yep, so these could be a simple card. They could actually be a working book if you want to, because we give you all the dies to be able to create the pages, whether it's single or double pages. These could be for mini albums as well, if you want them to be. They are just absolutely beautiful. They can be 3-dimensional, they can be completely flat. So really, whatever type of crafting you're into, these are going to be a staple for your dies.
Nice. Now, also, you can create a box for them to go in.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
So when you're creating these boxes, you're likely to want to add dimension. You're going to want to have those pages lifted up, add the florals to it. So a box that fits perfectly and can be decorated in the same way to coordinate is just a perfect addition.
Amazing. Right, so have a look at these dies. Here we go. You can see, I mean, you're getting a lot of dies. So not only are you getting the base, but you're getting a lot of accessories, if you will.
Loads and loads. There's foliage, there's flowers, there's labels, tags, borders, bookmarks, panels, also everything you could possibly need. And a lot of these, when you look at them away from the books, you're going to be using them time and time again for all of your other projects as well.
Nice. Now, we can break it down for you if you like, because if you do want to go for the individuals, they are available on the website. But of course, now the first one, so this is the pretty book card die set, if you will. There it is. That's at the bottom of the screen for $24.99. You get 25 dies there. Then in the middle, we've got the actual box die. And again, we've popped it at the bottom of the screen, and it's $24.99, 16 dies in total, 132471. And then last but not least, we've got the additions. So you've got a really nice panel here. Lovely. But again, you could use these in your card making, not just for the boxes either. However, obviously, best value, and I would go for the complete collection, is 2 payments, is the full bundle is what I mean, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £29.49 if you want to spread that cost. 301781 is your item number. Right then, do check out the website. We've got lots more available for you. We've got some fabulous die sets, stamp sets, paper pads, it's all there. But we're going to come straight to you, Liv, if that's all right?
Absolutely, yes. I'd like to get demonstrating quickly. So what I'm going to do is create one of the books first of all, and I've already die cut a number of pieces. So I have die cut the largest of these
kind of like a bird shape almost, the book shape, the open book shape. So you've got a large one of these, you have a middle size, and then you have the smaller one. But the smaller one has some beautiful floral panels that you can fit in with it as well. So I'm going to cut this in at the same time, because as you can see, you get a nice border around the edge. That just means that you can then be cutting that and doing it at the same time as cutting out your pages, so you haven't got to worry. Now, you do have two of these, so you've got both sides, so don't worry about, oh, if I've only got like the right-hand side one, you do have them both in there. I'm just going to cut one for you now, because it may be that you only want to cut one when you're doing your book, and I'll show you what that then looks like if you cut one and then both as well. So just popping this into my die cutting machine. Now, you'll probably be better off with a larger platform die cutting machine for these. But most of the dies will just go through an A5. You may just find the largest die. I need to measure that for you, actually. Let me just have a look. This mat has measurements at the top. So you're looking at 9. If you've got a 6x9 platform, that die will fit on. I think that's usually what I would call your A5 sort of style platform. So yeah, you'll be fine with that. Now, let's just look at how beautifully this has cut straight away. So you can see all the pieces there on my mat. I'm going to be tidy, put them in the bin. I'll try to be. I like to sweep up afterwards. It's just like, you know, when you go to bed at the end of the day and all the housework's done, that's how I feel when I leave the studio. It's all clean, ready for the next hour. So, as you can see, I've just lifted this die cut out. I haven't even used my pokey tool. How beautiful is that? This can be cut into panels for your cards without even needing to use the books as well if you want to. So it's a beautiful panel to have in your stash. You've got butterfly in there. You've got florals in there as well. You can just see those that you can be snipping out too. Gorgeous foliage, so you can use all of those. Just pop that to the side for a minute. I'll need to tidy that up in just a moment. But let's bring this in. So I've cut my base from green. This can be absolutely any colour you want. I would then go with your book page colour. So this is ivory, so ivory, white and off-white, something like that. So if you were creating a book that maybe had a beautiful verse on this side, you could put a little bit of decoration, but rather than feeling like you need to fill both pages, you could just have that gorgeous die cut panel in there instead, and that just looks stunning, doesn't it? I love the way you get the drop shadow on the other side, but I have cut it twice for this one because I wanted this book to be really as ornate as possible for you. So you can see there. Now you can put this flat. So you could put foam tape all the way around the edge, glue that onto that page and have that all at what I'd call the same level. So you've got that slight drop shadow underneath and you've got that dimension. Or you can just glue down the centre of each one and have those pages so that they're glued down in the middle like a real book and then lifting up ever so slightly. So what I'm going to do is just show you a die. I won't run this through, but we do have additional dies in here. These are at the bottom. There's 3 for the 3 different size of book pages, but they are a solid line. And these lines here, they're not actually a cutting die, they're just a scoring tool. So if you run that then through, after doing your die cutting, if you run that through your die cutting machine, that will score that fold in for you. If you're not confident either using a scoreboard or just folding in half, I'm quite happy just to fold mine in half by hand. But it's just another option for you to make your books look as professional as possible. Can you imagine, Alex, having these at a craft fair, a Christmas craft fair? You could do... Make and make to sell, yes?
Yeah, absolutely, of course you can. And you can personalise them with names. They could be, I don't know, a Christmas story, a page for a Christmas story, something like that, something that you bring out year after year. But away from Christmas, you know, you're going to just use these all the time. Now, for my pages, just to make them stand out, before I glue them down, I'm actually going to add a little bit of inking around the edge, just a tiny little bit of brown to make them look a little aged, vintage, distressed, not too much. So just brushing very lightly around the edge, and I'll probably use the ink that's on my brush as much as possible until that's all gone. And then I'm just going to do a few little pieces inside of that lace, that filigree there as well. So just like so. And I'll do this to this page and then I'll do it to the one underneath too. Because the one underneath is ever so slightly larger. You'll see the edges of that too. I'm going to fold my centre there just the other way so I can catch that centre fold too. Like so. So I've got a nice line down there.
Perfect.
And then exactly the same with this one as well. This will be quicker because I'm not being careful about that filigree lace that's there.
What colour are you using?
This is, so it's a distress oxide and it's brushed corduroy.
Oh, okay.
So any brown will work, I think, as long as you use it lightly. But I tend to like the browns that have more of a warm tone to them.
Yeah, this definitely does.
A bit like it's a yellowed book page, because book pages do tend to yellow, don't they, over time. So we don't want it looking too brand new.
Okay.
And because it is an oxide, I can bring in just a wet wipe just to clean that up so I don't get it anywhere I don't want to. Now, you can use your red liner tape, you can use your wet glue, it's entirely up to you. I'm today going to use mostly hot glue because for speed, for demonstration, it's going to be so much quicker for me to show you everything. So I'm just going to glue, add a line of glue there just along the centre of this page. And because it's hot glue, I've got a moment or two before that dries. So I can look at that. There we go. That fits perfectly. And what I'm going to do is just use my hands just to bend this round ever so slightly. I'm going to put a line of glue under here. And rather than having that laid down flat, I think this is an opportunity to really get dimensional with your cards. So I'm going to just lift it. I'm barely tucking my 2 fingers underneath there and gluing that down. And as it cools, you can just remove any excess with your finger. And that's, hopefully you can just see that's lifted that up. So just a slight amount. But if you're doing this to all of your pages, because there's no limit to how many you can cut for this.
Absolutely.
It will really add lots of dimension once you start building them up. So again, just tucking a couple of my fingers underneath and bringing it in ever so slightly. There we go. And this is the reason we've got the box included in that bundle for you, because that box is then going to allow you to build up lots and lots of dimension on these. And of course, you haven't got to worry about trying to squeeze it into an envelope, because that just wouldn't happen, would it?
No, it would get squashed.
So again, just just the middle there. You can see those drop shadows on the back. They are beautiful. If you wanted to stamp some wording, maybe you've got something like a script stamp, you could be placing that in the backgrounds there. You could actually be cutting out book pages as well, if you don't mind doing that. I know some people don't mind cutting real books.
Get them from the charity shop.
Yeah, I decorated a lot of books for my wedding, and I went around all the charity shops. And I actually, if you go to a charity shop and you ask, very often they'll have books in the back that are not worth selling because they've got ripped pages already, ripped covers, something like that.
Right.
And then you can have those ones, because those ones would be going off to be recycled anyway. So that's that book so far, looking beautiful already. Before we start decorating, I've just folded a piece of A4 cardstock in half, and then I've got a card base that will fit there beautifully.
Oh, so you can stand it up.
Yeah, so we can have it actually stood up afterwards. So you can do this. You can create in the next hour at, where am I on? 2 o'clock? I'll be creating an easel style card with the book as well. So I'll be showing you that. Just make sure, if you're doing this, that you're gluing it down so that the bottom of the book doesn't come too far down, like so. There we go. And again, I've just glued the middle. So while that glue's drying, I can just lift those, I keep wanting to call them wings, but lift the book pages up and just give it a little more shape. So when that then stands up, let's just stand that like so. We've got a little bit of movement there. Yeah. It's beautiful. Okay. Now, decoration-wise, I've already cut out a lot of pieces here. We've got so many options. I mean, the amount of metal that you're getting is unbelievable. So I'm going to go first of all with, now this reminds me, so my nana always used to have this around her books, and it would be a piece of fabric with some lace around it. It's something she made herself, and it would have elastic on it to keep her pages, and this kind of reminds me of that.
Oh, that's nice.
You could use this if you're creating a book that actually folds in half. This could be part of the spine if you want it to be, or just a piece of decoration, but I quite like it to be attached just as a little bit like a page keeper, but we're also going to add to this a bookmark as well. So I'm going to go all out with this book and put everything on it, because it's all so beautiful and it works so well. So I'm just gluing that. Again, I'm using hot glue here, so I'm just going to brush away the excess while it's still wet, but not still scalding hot. But I've now got Teflon fingers anyway, so it's fine.
You've been using this for a long time.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
So something else we need to do is stamp a sentiment. I'm just going to allow that to cool down for a moment. And we have got some beautiful labels and tags and borders and everything in there for you to be stamping sentiments on if you want to. So if I just have a look at the stamp set, which we haven't actually come to yet, Alex, have we? There's a lot of additionals on this show that are going to work really well. Let me just find the opening for these. So we have got things like happy birthday, get better soon, on your special day, have a wonderful day. There's a lot there that will fit, and I believe on your special day will fit perfectly. I'm just going to check that. Yeah, we can. Oh no, with love looks lovely.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
I'm always changing my mind. Now, I've got 2 of these stamp sets. This is my brand new one that I bought with me because it's a lot cleaner than my other one. So, because they're brand new, I need to prep my stamp. And I actually had a question the other day. I say this all the time, and someone said, what do you mean by prep your stamps? I thought, well, actually, I say it a lot, and I forget that people maybe are new to crafting or haven't heard the term. So, prepping your stamp just means when you get a new stamp set, a clear stamp set, it will often have a little bit of a coating on it, and the coating is just from that manufacturing process, and it just needs to be removed the first time you use it, because if you don't remove it, it will act almost as if there's a little bit of an oily, greasy substance on your stamp, and it will make your ink kind of pool rather than stamping nice and cleanly. So
was that just an ordinary rubber?
I just use an eraser. It's a pencil eraser, and I just brush that over the surface, and I just do that once, the very first time that I'm going to use the stamp, and then never have to do it again. You can wash your stamps just under the tap if you want to. Some people find if they don't have naturally oily hands, just rubbing in between your fingers, that stamp will take the surface off. But you'll know when you first stamp with any new stamp, if you get that sort of pooling, that mottled effect, then you probably need to take that surface off. But there you can see now I've got perfectly clean stamping. So I've got the word with love there, which is a really beautiful font as well.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, it's really readable, isn't it? And it's a really lovely size. Now, I had a wet wipe here that I've cleverly put somewhere already. Here it is.
You already put it in the bin?
No. Not yet. My daughter tells me off for using wet wipes at all, so I have to make sure I use them as much as possible before I get rid of them. She's very much against them. So what I'm going to do now is I have already cut from mirror cards the frame that sits perfectly around this banner here. I'm going to bring in my foam tape. So I believe you've got this on the website, and it's the wide foam tape. I think it's 2mm thick. It's about 18mm wide, and I love it because when you're doing things like mats and layers, it just fills the area so much quicker by using a wide tape, and because of the nice depth on it as well, you really do get a lovely drop shadow. So so far we've got our sentiment. I'm going to play around with the placement. I've got a bookmark here as well. I'm just going to brush around this bookmark. It's in a nice bright white because I wanted it to really stand out.
Sure.
But I'm going to put a tassel on it, and this is a die that is included with your die set too. So you've got like this tassel effect, and simply I'm just going to take, where's my pokey tool or a pair of tweezers and just twist this round and keep going round and round and round until you create that tassel effect. Tassel or tassel?
I say tassel.
I don't know whether I think I've flip between the two, so you can see that it's that easy to create that tassel.
I like tassel.
Tassel is almost as if it should have a Z with it then, isn't it? And I'm just going to reopen that up before I glue the end. Just open it slightly, a little bit of glue in the middle there, and pop the end of my twine into there. And I've got twine because I love that natural look. And then I'm going to re-roll that up again, and then add a little bit of glue just to the end, like so. And stick that down, and then I'm going to thread this. I'm going to just squeeze that for a moment longer, just needs a little bit longer to cool down. Thread that through my bookmark like so. I'm just going to have it coming out, so I'm literally going to tie a knot through there. This is garden twine, really inexpensive. I know some places you can actually buy craft twine. I would say, personally, I shouldn't say this really, go to your garden centre.
Yeah.
You'll get a massive reel of it, and sometimes you can get it in different colours as well for a couple of pounds. I'm just going to tuck that. I may well be tucking that in there and then have...
Oh, I really like that.
Like that. So it's subtle. It's just, this is why I've not put any decoration on there. I wanted the white to just stand out a little bit. Let's just tuck that behind there. And then this tassel is going to just sit with that join underneath. Just pop that under like so. And you can play around with the positioning and everything. In addition, we've got some beautiful, now I've not glued this down because I'll play with that in a moment. I've got some foliage. All of this is coming in your die set. So I think everything I've used has all come from the one book die set, the Pretty Books die set. I've not used any of our additionals pieces yet.
Right.
So if you purchase the additional pieces that we've not looked at yet, you're going to get even more to be able to decorate these and many other projects with. So I've got those.
That's like ivy.
It is, isn't it? So that will work really well at Christmas time as well. I've just cut them and just flipped them over so that they fit the two corners. You could go up the middle if you wanted to. I've then also got some florals. So a little bit of the same colour ink just on the tips of the petals there. I'm just going to go very quickly round. I'm not going to be precise about it. It's just adding a kind of a second shade to some of them, and you can go with a darker shade if you prefer, but I just like the subtlety of having a little bit of extra colour there. And one thing I didn't prepare already was the centre of the flowers. Let me just grab my, there it is, my wet wipe, because I don't want this getting anywhere it shouldn't do. So the flowers, I'm going to take my pokey tool and just shape them. So I'm just going to shape them by rolling over the petals like so. And just give them a bit of a squeeze. So a little bit like the, years ago we used to make paper roses by punching out 5-petal flowers and snipping into them and such. And it's a little bit like that if you want to. You don't have to obviously use them like this. There's filigree pieces in there that you can layer up. There's you can have them completely flat if you're not using the box and you want to put this into an envelope. And again, this is just the card. I'll do the box again in a little while. So what I'm going to do for this last one is really turn these petals up as much as possible, so pinching the centre, because I've forgotten to get my gems to go, or pearls or anything to go in the middle. So just keep rolling those, pinch them there, as quick as that. And I'm just going to separate, so I've got the larger bases, so the middle size, a little blob of glue on the bottom, offset those petals so that they are filling in the gaps from the flowers below. And just hold that for a second, and then again with the little one, like so. Again, offsetting the petals again so they don't sit the same way round. And I'm just going to lift those petals into the centre as much as possible to create beautiful little 3D florals there.
Cute.
Takes no time at all, and each of these is going to sit in the corners where those vines are. I just love these books. I love the amount of occasions that you could possibly use these for.
Just, I mean, they're endless occasions.
Absolutely. New baby would be beautiful if you could print onto the pages like the weight and the time of birth and all of those things that you do. You could do the book of someone's life if it was a special birthday. You could put photos in it. Yeah, it could be. You not only get the double pages, you do get the dies for single pages as well. If you wanted to do that separately for some reason. It's entirely up to you. I mean, just use your imagination. It could be a full-on fairy tale book or just something like this.
Oh, I like fairy tale.
That'd be nice, wouldn't
That's
it?
like, no, which one is it? Is it Beauty? No, it's not Beauty and the Beast. Sleeping Beauty, is it? No.
I think most of them start with a book, don't they?
Actually, yeah, you're right.
A lot of them
Disney
do.
films.
So just putting my With Love there. And then again, from the die set, I've cut a butterfly from Gold Mirror card, lifting those wings up, and I'm just going to apply glue just to the centre there and pop that fluttering on this page
That's
just
really
here. And then I'll just stand that up for you because it's all hot glued down, everything's nice and secure.
Yeah.
And then you've got a lovely book it took no time at all. If I just lift that, you can see that dimension, and really beautiful. But you can really decorate that in absolutely any way you want to. I just need to adjust that. That's still drying. Yeah, it's still dry, so I'll do that in a moment.
Oh, it looks absolutely stunning. Thanks, Lou.
Thank you.
Right then, let's give you a recap, or if you're just joining us, have a little look at what we've got for you. I really do feel like a floating head. Anyway, look, you've got loads of dies here. So this is your Card Making Magic Pretty Book card, and it really is a complete collection. Now, in total, you've got 43 dies. So you've got your actual panels to make the books, or dies to make the books. You've got loads of extras. You have got the dies to make the box. And again, you've got that beautiful panel there. But of course, you don't have to make them as books. You can use the extras to make your cards as well. All sorts of different things. But they are, as we've been saying all along, for any occasion, birthday, wedding, sympathy, whichever you want. I mean, you could make them up, batch make them, and then just have, you know, then later on when there's an occasion, pop on the sentiment that you need. And look at all that detail. So all of these dies you are getting, the florals, the butterflies, the sort of trailing ivy. It's absolutely stunning. It really is that complete collection. Beautiful. We've got some extra hearts. They're coming up in a short while. I will just show you the box as well. So you can make the box so that it's all very special. And obviously, if you're going to send it through the post, your book itself isn't going to get squished. So you've got a lot of dimension to that. So that is there in the collection also. Right then, you can spread that cost. 2 payments of £29 and some change. Item number is 301781. Now, if you do just want the book on its own, we can provide that. You don't have to go for the whole bundle. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. You've got 25 dies in total, and it's £24.99. So that's £1 a die, isn't it? Item number there is 384479. Now, next, we've got a die set, a stamp set, and a paper bundle all together. So look at these, you've got your alphabet, and it's a really nice font actually that you can cut out. We're kind of calling it a wax seal alphabet. There's something really posh, you know, when you receive cards through the post occasionally and they've got a wax seal. That's really, really posh. You've got the stamps, so should we have a little read of some of the sentiments? Let's have a little look. On your special day, have a wonderful day. What's that? Feeling under the weather? With love. What else have we got? And there's your happy birthday, etc. The sun comes out for you. I think we've got that there. Sorry, it's because of my eyesight. Until the sun comes up for you, my brolly is big in... What? Hang on. Is big enough for 2. There it is. Sorry, it's just me and my eyesight with the monitors. Love that. And then we've also got the paper pad. Now, you've got 24 sheets. It is an 8x8 paper pad. 24 sheets, 6 designs, and it's 180 GSM. Oh, look at those designs. So pretty. Oh, so nice. Now, it is single-sided, but hey, I tell you what, this really is a really nice weight of paper. As I said, 180 GSM. Oh, aren't these beautiful? You see, now these as your book pages would look absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? So you've got lots of beautiful florals. Oh, that's a bit of cherry blossom, I reckon. So those are your designs, and you're getting several of each. I don't know where the beginning's gone now. Let's go back. Yeah, 24 sheets, and you've got 6 designs in there. Lovely. If you want to go for this collection then, it's a lovely collection. £23.97, and you've got a £6 saving. Item number then is 413765. Next then, got another bundle for you. You've got stamps and dies again that go together beautifully. So this is your spiky flowers and leaves, your die set. You've got your layering stamp set as well. Now the stamp is new. That's a new today. £15.98 with a £4 saving. Great price. You've got a lot there, haven't you? It's yeah, 10 dies and 11 stamps there. £15.98. Item number is 998780. You're going to be, again, you can use these with the books. but also use them individually. They're a decent size, aren't they? Lovely. You can create some really nice flowers. Make a little bouquet. That would be good. 998780. Then we've got our filigree fancies. Details just coming onto the screen for these. Oh, this is nice. And you've also got butterflies, and I think, should we say, are they hummingbirds, or are they, I'm not sure what type of birds they are. Doves, are they? Doves, yeah, cool. So again, these would look really nice with the books that you're making. You've got hearts, you've got doves, you've got rings, so obviously you could do wedding or anniversary cards. And you've got your florals as well. So filigree fancy and your filigree flowers. Again, so many dies, 29 dies. You can also see that you've got your, what I like to call your innies and your outies. So if you just want a solid, that's fine. Or if you want to do a solid with a decorative one over the top, all good as well. £7 off, nice little saving. It's £22.98. Item number is 435803. Next then, to go in tandem actually, we've got wedding and anniversary for you. What have we got here? Oh yes, this is where we've got the hearts. Little bit of bunting for celebration. So that doesn't have to be weddings. That can be any celebration. It could be birthdays or New Year or Christmas. There's also that banner die, lucky horseshoe as well. And again, you've got more hearts. Yeah, definitely not exclusive to weddings. There's all sorts that you could be doing with these and for all sorts of occasions. Oh, I like the arrow. I like the little arrow. That's cute. Okay, a very useful set there for £13.99. Item number is 465134. Then we move on to our birthday and celebrations. What have we got in this one? Oh, we've got some nice little tags or banners, if you want to call them those. Great to stamp a little sentiment in the middle there. Again, you've got some butterflies and some florals, but the butterflies are different to the other ones, which is good, so you're not doubling up. And for this set, you've got 15 dies. Now, you do actually have a couple of stamps in there. So you've got your happy birthday and celebrate for £13.99, 019952. And then last but not least, we have got Get Well and Retirement. And here, oh no, you've got some diamonds in here. Again, the diamonds could be used for absolutely anything. You've got a nice little glass of bubbly. You've got a bow you can pop together. And the stamps, you've got Get Well Soon and Happy Retirement for the stamps. £13.99 once more. 17 dies there with the two stamps. Item number is 949432. Okay, I'm going to hand back to you, Lou.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to create a box now that will coordinate with that card that I just made. It's really simple with the box die because, of course, it's made to fit perfectly. So I've cut from that dark green cardstock that I used for the card. I've actually cut 2 of this shape. So this will create your box that slots together. So once you've cut both out, you've got all your score lines cut already. You will need an A4 platform for this one, though. It's quite a large die. But cut 2, you've got your score lines. Just add a little bit of red, I'd suggest red liner tape or hot glue or wet glue, whatever your preference. But I'd say red liner tape because it's just so much stickier and it holds better for this sort of thing. And the cardstock weight that I'm using is anything over about 250 GSM because it's going to be a box. You don't want it to be kind of collapsing under any strain. Once it's put together, if you do pop it in the post or pop it under the Christmas tree or whatever it may be, you want to make sure it's sturdy enough.
Speaking about popping it in the post, actually, we've literally just had a question from Jane. Hi, good morning, Jane.
Good morning.
She's asking, can you tell us what what size is the box? And do you reckon, what was the rest of it? Will it go through the post as a large letter? And what weight of cards do you reckon it will cut? Sorry, that's a lot in one go.
That's fine. Weight of cards, as heavy as you like, really, because, I mean, it will cut up to 350 at least because it is quite a simple die, so you haven't got any intricate detail in there. I can't remember for the large letter what the thickness needs to be, so I'll just tell you what the thickness is anyway. They do it in centimetres, don't they? So let me get my ruler rather than doing it in inches. I'm sure Is it inches or centimetres that they do for the post? I can't remember.
Gosh, I don't know. I haven't sent any large letters for ages.
No. The depth is, oh, let's get it on centimetres. It is, I'm going to have to get this up closer to my eyes because I can't see the...
Oh, well, I can't read the monitors, so...
Oh, there we go. We're a great team, aren't we, today? So the depth is, you're looking at about 23 millimetres, 2.3 centimetres. If you work in inches, the depth of it is, it's about 7/8 of an inch. That's not quite an inch, okay? So, and I'll just, while I'm here, I will do the measurements of the actual box for you. So you're looking at 9 by just over 6.
Okay.
Is going to be the box when it's put together. There, that's in inches. Do we want centimetres while I'm here?
Might as well.
Yeah. 23 centimetres by just over 16, sort of 16.5 centimetres.
Lovely.
Okay. I won't remember that, so if you ask me next show, I'll need to re-measure again. But we're looking at A5, I would say roughly A5. So I've folded these up. I think I've folded most of them, and I've got my red liner tape already on there. When you put red liner tape on, it's a good idea to burnish it down. So whether it's with your nail, with something like a bone folder, really press that down into the grain of the cardstock. And then I just use my pokey tool to release the tape. I'm going to do all 4 sides. If you don't burnish it down and you've got, like me, a textured cardstock, you've got the risk of it then lifting up. So because it's not glued to the complete surface of the paper. So that's the reason we do that. There we go. There's all 4 corners done. And it's ever so simple. But if you're working on a base, what I would suggest is just bring your corners to the exact lines, okay, so we're not deviating from that score line at all. When you're working on what will be your lid, which I'll do in a moment, you'll want to just bring those out ever so slightly by maybe 1 millimetre, and I'll show you that as I do them, and that will just allow for one to slot inside the other easily. So I've got my base there. That's not the thickest cardstock I could have used at all. I went for the colour rather than the weight to show you. But the stronger your cardstock, obviously, the sturdier that's going to be. Now this one, I've got my glue, my tape on there and everything, but I want to cut an aperture into the front first before I construct it. So we've got lots and lots of dies. I mean, if we look again at the packaging, we've got all these different frames and rectangles here that you can be cutting out from, and then you've got borders and such as well. So obviously these are not to scale at all. I have cut the largest of these beautiful gold frames. You see we've got a beautiful sort of scalloped edge round there.
Yeah, I like
again,
that.
Is it scallop or scallop?
Oh, yeah. I think I say scallop, but the edible ones are scallops.
Again, I won't remember. I think it depends what sort of day I'm having as to which.
I think it depends on sort of where in the country you're from, how you pronounce it.
So that die will cut, those dies will cut with the solid centre there, and then you have additional dies so you can cut out your aperture. So I'm going to make this into a frame by cutting out a smaller die into that gold panel. Just tack that down with a little bit of tape. When you're die cutting, just a tip for you, try and put your tape on the side that's going to be your waist as such if you can. I know it's a simple tip, but again, if you're new to die cutting, you may not have thought of it. So,
there's a conflab going on in my ear now about scallop and scallops.
Sorry.
No, it's all cool. And now they're like, have you ever eaten scallops? Oh, I don't like them.
No, don't do seafood. Don't do seafood at all.
Oh, do you not?
No,
it's
not
my favourite thing ever.
Is it?
Oh, I live on it.
No, give me some red meat, it's fine, not seafood. No. And yet my son, I thought my children were exactly the same as me, because as I brought them up, I can't look at fish, I can't handle fish. It's just not, I can't do it. So they've been brought up rarely eating fish. I have fed them other healthy things instead. So I thought my son was just like me, and the other day we were in a shop and he said, I'll have some sushi, please. I was like, wow. And he ate the whole lot.
I live on that as well.
Sushi,
literally live on it.
I like the idea. I like the idea, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it now. So never mind. It's a bit early to be talking about food. I think
it is about it, to be fair. Yeah.
So as you can see, I've cut out now. This has not cut out a solid border. Hopefully, you can just pick up there. We've got a beautiful sort of stitched or pin dot edge around there. So you've got 2 dies that will do that for you, and you've got 2 dies that will cut a solid frame, and that's what I'm going to do with this one. So I'm going to use this frame here just to judge whereabouts I want to put the centre. So I'm doing this all by eye. You can of course measure and find your centre point, but I think that looks like it's around about centre. I'm going to take my tape and again attach that to the border while that's glued down. Just double check again. I felt like that moved, but I don't think it did. No, it looks all central to me. Yep. Run this back through the die cutting machine. Red line tape is an absolute must, I think, for this, because not only do I use it for the corners of the borders of your box, anything to do with construction. So Helen Griffin, for example, whenever she's been here with Simply Made Crafts, she'll always use red line tape. Loads of reels and reels of it. Me too. For construction, yeah, it's ideal. But also, I'm going to be sticking in a moment a piece of acetate to make a little window for this, and I'd actually run out of my red line tape, and it's not the same. It really isn't.
It's not a nice feeling. I
No,
get panicky
no.
if I'm running low.
Yeah, I've got, so I craft at home, but then I also have a studio that I craft in, and I'm very often bringing things. If I'm going to spend a day at home, I'll bring everything home.
Yes.
I don't need to. I've got at least two, if not 3 or 4 of everything. But I still do. I grab my favourite bits.
Yeah.
And yeah, just for whatever reason, I'd left all the red line tape in the other place. So for this one, I haven't used it, and I wish I had, but I've got a thin double-sided tape on a piece of acetate there. And I'm just going to adhere that into the back of this aperture. Now, I would do all of this before constructing your box. Obviously, once you've constructed the corners, you're not going to be able to pop this through a die cutting machine. Yeah. It just won't work. And it's just so much easier to work on your panels and your layers and everything while everything's flat. So just looking for my score lines there. And again, burnish that down, whether it's with, I'll just use my fingers, but if you've got something like a bone folder, that's perfect to really give that the pressure it needs to make that adhere. But it also makes the glue much more translucent, as you can see there. So now I think I'm almost at the stage of constructing this. I'll just finish the front. But the idea is when I put this into the box, we're going to be able to see that book through there, and that is just a little peek through. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Another option for you, if you want to, is that panel that's included in the bundle would look absolutely beautiful in the front as an aperture on this box to peek through to. It would look wonderful. So I'm just then going to use a tape. Which tape let's go with a glue. I bought these in the other day, and I've had so many questions about them. They're actually from Pink Frog, which I know you have here on the craft store. Yep. So Pink Frog glue applicators, I believe, and they're fantastic because you've got the metal tip, which we all love. Metal glue applicator gives us a nice fine gluing, but it's inside the lid. There's a metal piece that goes into the nozzle as well in there, so it keeps it all from drying up, which is just wonderful. Absolutely. As a crafter, you'll know to know that your glue's not going to be clogged up, your fine tip applicator's not going to be clogged up when you next come to it. It is fantastic. Now, this is obviously a wet glue, so I'm having to hold this just a second longer. You can see the addition of that frame is so pretty. I'm going to leave that a second just to dry. I'll just pop that upside down for a minute while I do a little tag for the front of this as well. Now we have got some beautiful, inside this packet, we've also got some beautiful tags, and they match really well with those stamps here as well. So I used With Love. So on the front, I think I'm going to put On Your Special Day, and I like that I can use this tag just to make sure that that's going to fit. And I'm going to stamp before I die cut, just to make sure that I get it in exactly the right place. This is actually my excess paper that I used when I did my first die cut for the book, so I'm not wasting anything. There we go. And again, I'll use the black. I'm just going to prep. I don't think I've prepped this one before. And if in doubt, do it anyway. It gives you a nice matte surface for your ink to sit on. And just make sure there's no pieces on there. I have to be careful as well because I have very dry hands. I have a lot of oil and lotions on my hands all the time, and that will affect the surface of your stamps if you're sort of clinging onto them a lot. On Your Special Day. Again, a really beautiful font there. Isn't it? It's stunning. So pop that away. and I can now position this just over the top there. I mean, this book and this box, okay, I had a few things at the beginning, I had a few things already cut out, but really that doesn't take any time at all. These have come together so quickly, and they are really beautiful as what I'd call special cards. They take no time. Right, so let's just run this through. Just need to be wary. I've only just stamped that ink, so if that ink's ever so slightly damp still, that could potentially transfer onto my plates or my magnetic sheet or something like that, but I'm not worried about that. That should wipe off. It's, you know, it's for crafting, it's not for show. Yeah. But yeah, just be wary if you don't want to smudge your ink, so let it dry really before you pop it through the die cutting machine. And a lot of these elements are perfect if you're one of these crafters who have your big machines, but you also have a little smaller machine on your desk for your little items like this, then this is the sort of thing that's perfect for it. Right, okay, I'm leaving that there so I don't lose it. So let's construct this now. That frame has dried on there. I'm just going to release these, and I'll show you what I mean about making this lid ever so slightly larger or wider, and really it's a fraction of a millimetre on each of the corners. I'll get the static red liner tape off. So as you bring the two together, just, I mean, it's not even a millimetre, and don't know if you can just catch that. I've just, rather than coming right up to the very edge, I've just left it about maybe a millimetre of excess there, and I'm going to do that on all four corners there, just to give us a little bit more room in the lid rather than having both the lid and the box exactly the same size. But that just means we don't need to give you two different dies. Yeah. We can use the same die. That means we can give you more additional dies in your set, so you get more for your money.
That's it. Lovely decorative dies.
Yeah. And again, a little bit of excess there too. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so just test it first of all. Make sure, so corner, corner, pop all the corners in. If you want to pop a ribbon around it or something to keep it closed, or a wrap, you can do that. But that's the box. We
Put
just
chocolates
need to.
in it.
Oh yes. Yeah. Oh, there's so. If you do soaps, fudges. Yeah. I suddenly had drew a blank of what people make. Jewellery maybe, you know, there's so many different things. Now I'm not going to glue this on just yet because I want to put my book inside. Now I'm just thinking about, there we go. Now wouldn't that look nice with some tissue paper underneath?
Yeah.
But look, we've got the depth there, so I could add even more depth to that and still have room there for everything. Let's just pop this all back on. So we've got that beautiful filigree panel inside. Let's pop you inside there. I'm all fingers and thumbs today.
That's all good. But it really makes a special card, doesn't it?
Absolutely, very much so. So what I would do is I wouldn't want to put that on there. I want to have that so that you read both messages. So I will just pop that over the side. I'm going to bend this, and then I'm just going to bring forward the two side panels and just pop a little bit of glue on the two ends there. Again with my hot glue, because it's going on to acetate this time. So that's just lasted before I need to do the new glue stick in that. So placing one down, lift it up ever so slightly. Obviously, if you're going to post this, I'd suggest put this flat, because you're going to put an address on here anyway. Yeah. But if you're going to post it, do seal it. Put a wrap or something around it to stop it from opening up, some ribbon or something. But if you're giving it, you can add that dimension there by having a little bit of an archway. I would finish that off, like I say. I did forget my my pearls and gems today. I don't know, they're in there somewhere. I say I forget, I didn't get them out, so they're easy to find. And to finish this box off very quickly, I'm going to have to put a glue stick in, which I've got here. I've got some florals, and they are exactly the same as the ones that I put on the front of the box. So everything's coordinating. This is just going to sit around that banner there. So the box, hopefully the box and the card, oops, a daisy, you don't want to do that, will be kept together. And these are, again, from one of the sets, but they are what I call filigree, or what they call filigree, and that just means that they are like little outlines, so they're a little bit different, but I've cut them in the same colour cardstock, so it all coordinates nicely. Again, pop a little gem or something inside there. Once that's all dry, which shouldn't take too long, lift up these petals, or you can roll them to start with, the way I did with the first one, shape them. I don't like to shape anything on the front of the box too much because I don't want things catching. But there. So I've got that little bit of glue there that I'll probably have to wait until that's dried. Yeah, I won't play with that too much because I'll be tearing paper, but don't make that mistake with the hot glue and drop it on your box, but otherwise...
Don't worry.
There we go.
That's beautiful, absolutely stunning. Really is a special card, and if you're making to sell, imagine how much you could charge for that. Your craft store would look amazing.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Having these all on display.
Yeah, nice, lovely stuff. All right then, let's have another little look at what you're getting. So this is the Card Making Magic Pretty Book Card Complete Collection. You've got obviously the dies to make the book, but then you've also got the dies to make the box. You've got that beautiful large panel that you could cut an aperture into the box itself. And then you've got loads of extras, so many beautiful florals. We've got the beautiful leaves. They are absolutely stunning. And gosh, just use your best papers on these. Make them extra special. It could be for any occasion, for weddings. It could be menus even. If you're having a little dinner party, how nice would that be? Oh gosh, it could be with sympathy, with love, anniversary. That's the thing, they're so universal, aren't they? And look how many dies we are getting. That's absolutely beautiful. 43 dies in total. Oh, you've got the butterfly on there, that lovely bit, I'm calling it ivy because that's what I see with that. You've got banners, you've got border dies, and again, that big panel is extremely ornate. You could do an alcoholic background, maybe on some acetate, and it would look like a nice stained glass window, actually. Now, the book die on its own, a lot of you are going for that because maybe you want to embellish with what you've already got in your crafty stash. That is $24.99 for the book set of dies on their own. 25 dies in total there. $24.99, item number is 384, I think that was 479. And then if you go back, if you go for the full collection there, you've got a £6 saving, and we have also got it on FlexiBuy. And that also means if you open up your FlexiBuy basket and you're wanting to get any other sets that we've got on the show, that'll only be half price for this first instalment as well. 301781 is your item number. Are you happy for us to come back to you just for a
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is work with one of the die sets that we looked at further down the counter today.
Sure.
And these are fantastic additions to your box and your card. So you can use them on top, but they also make really lovely cards just by themselves. So I'm going to do a small card. I've got most things already cut out, but I am going to bring in a few additionals as well. So this is the set. I don't know what I've done with the packet, actually. I had literally had it here a moment ago. I'm having one of those days.
It's not under there, is it, or anything?
It could well be, but it's just everything. No, what have I done with it? I don't know, but it's the one with the one with diamonds. Look, we're looking at it. Thank you so much. Chris is wonderful.
That's our lovely Chris.
Yeah, he's fantastic. So that's the set that I'm working with, and I am just using that. I won't be able to use that stamp set until I can find mine because the stamp's in the packet. But we'll see.
We can use ours.
It'll turn up. So there's 2 stamps in each of those little sets, and they work really well because there's also a banner shape inside, and the banner shape fits perfectly. Thank you so much. There's me being unorganised. As you can see there, they're not perfectly straight lines, and the die cut banner that comes from that set then fits beautifully with the wording, and the same goes for all 3 of the designs that we've got there. So just pop these diamonds on. I love a diamond, and I don't think they're used enough in crafting. I have got here a champagne glass. I'm going to cut just another one. So I've used sort of a pearly parchment there. That's probably not the right term for it, pearly parchment, but it's what I'm going with. Sure. It's more of an opaque parchment rather than a clear or very translucent one. I'm just going to cut a second champagne glass or flute whilst I'm gluing things. So I've got all my flowers already cut out, so it takes no time at all. I'm going to use Happy Retirement. I think that works very well. Certainly, once I retire, champagne flutes for breakfast, I think.
Yes, sounds good.
Yeah, that'll be it. So just grab these plates. I'll do those in a moment. Let's bring in my stamping block now. This is obviously, again, a new stamp because it's just been handed to me. So I will take that coating off again, fit this on. I haven't got a lot of room for my magnets with this because it fits so perfectly. You can, of course, stamp and then die cut if you prefer to do it that way. Eraser. There we go. Try and be super quick with this. If not, I can just lay the pieces together so you can see how it's going together anyway.
Cool.
There we go. That just fits. I love the movement that you have in that banner because it's curved like so.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Clean that up in a moment. Right, everything should be cut now. Where's my second champagne flute? In here. Now I've got an alcohol pen. Doesn't matter, brand is irrelevant. This is just one I grabbed because it's got a yellow.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to colour in the yellow champagne. If you've got more of a champagne colour, you can
gold
of course,
glitter.
Yeah, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Just to look like so. Right, let's quickly get some of these glued down. So I'm going to do the flutes first. I'm just going to glue under where the yellow is. Just there, so you really can't see the glue at all, because of course with any sort of parchment or vellum, you do have to consider whereabouts that's going.
Yep.
And then florals, I'm going to put everything down and then I'm going to put the banner over the top of everything. So that will sit over the top. Let's cluster all of these florals
that looks
together.
so nice. And how easy is this?
Yeah, they just work together really well.
I like the colours as well.
Thank you. So pop that there. So I'm alternating the blues a little bit, and then this one can just go over the top here for some layering. I've got some foliage as well. So pop little pieces of foliage. Let's have this one. Oh, let's have you coming out there. The beauty of hot glue is that you can just stick something without it needing to be laid down. You don't need to press it down. The glue kind of holds it. And then I'm going to put my banner on, hot glue again, across the centre of this, right across the middle there.
Oh, that looks
Hold
beautiful.
that, and then I've got one more little foliage piece, and I just wanted to place that there. Stay, there we go, while you're cooling. Just wanted to place that first so I can work out whereabouts I want this one.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Just like so. Really quick and simple, lots of little die cuts. Let me just, should be cool enough now. We might have a few glue strings, but should be cool enough. All you need to finish that off is a few little bubbles, like you say, some glitter or some tiny little pearls or gems for the bubbles for the champagne. And that set alone, it works really well with the books and with the boxes, but works beautifully on its own as well.
Really like that. Here we go. Here it is. If you want to go for this die set, you've got the diamonds, you've got the flourishes, the banner, the florals, and of course the champagne glass there. Oh, and don't forget the stamps. You get those 2 stamps. £13.99, and you've got 17 dies and 2 stamps. 949432. And then just to finish off then, our brand new today, this is our book collection. It's the complete book collection. You can just get the book dies on their own, but I think go for the collection because A, you get the saving, and B, it means that you've got all the decorative elements then as well. Shall we have one last look at these beautiful samples that have been sent in? I think they're so pretty. So there you go, your florals, you've got all those decorative dies, the banners, absolutely stunning. And as we've been saying throughout the whole hour, for any occasion, so which means you're going to keep using them year after year after year. Right then, so it's £58.97, and you've got that £6 saving. It's also on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of, I think it was £26 and some change. And of course, because it's on FlexiBuy, if you do want to add in any of the other elements that we've got on the show, it'll open up your FlexiBuy basket for that as well. 2 payments, of £29.49, 301781. Thanks, Lou.
You're welcome.
We'll see you at...
Oh, 2 o'clock, I think.
2? I reckon it's 2. I reckon it's 2. Yes, Meg's just confirmed. Right, quick short break. We'll be back after this. Next then, we have got encaustic art. If you've never seen this before, it's the most amazing craft. Later, we are paper crafting with Crafts 2, and then we're back with Leslie from Chocolate Baroque.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Now, have you been looking for a new craft? Have you ever seen encaustic art? Well, you're in for a treat for this next hour. We're watching live our lovely Mike working away with the wax with a hot plate here as well. If you've never seen this before, you really are in for a treat. So many techniques, so many different looks, and if you don't like it, you just go over the top and you start again. It's going to be an incredible hour. We've got lots of goodies for you. We've got a starter kit, we've got books and DVDs, we've got a pick and mix on the waxes as well. So if you're already an artist, you can come back and get stocked up. I'm intrigued as what I'm seeing here as well. This is a technique I've not seen before. Now we are going to be saying hello to Mike and of course Shona, who are going to be going through lots of demonstrations throughout the hour, and we are seeing some of those techniques right now. Oh, I've got loads of questions already. Just watching this, I've just thought of lots of things I can ask. Now, if anybody else has got questions, please do email into the studio. That's studio@thecraftstore.com. Ask anything that you wish. Now, what day is it today? It's the 5th of November, isn't it? It looks like we've got fireworks. There they are. Wonderful, wonderful. Do you know, and look how quickly that has come together as well. I've got to introduce, of course, the gentleman that's creating this lovely, lovely piece of art for us, and it's Mike. And, of course, your lovely wife, Shona's with us as well.
Hello, folks.
Oh, always a double act, aren't you?
Always, yeah.
Always,
yeah.
Always, definitely.
We've been together a long time now.
Yes, and we wouldn't want it any other way. We want to see you both in demonstration. Now, tell us a little bit about what we've just seen there, Mike.
Well, I was working on the compact hot plate, and so I thought, well, it's fireworks night tonight, so what can I do? And so I wanted to incorporate the comb and the sponge because they're useful on the hot plate, and the stamps, you can see clearly that you can use those as well to incorporate. So I just came up with this quick little idea to introduce us for
Do you know, and it worked beautifully as well. And the lovely thing about encaustic art, of course, you will never, ever see the same image twice because of the way the wax works, the way you use the tools. Even if you try and replicate, you're not going to get it, are you, Mike?
No, it's that's the beauty of it, is that you can paint the same thing at the beginning especially.
Yeah.
And it'll never turn out in the same way. So that's how I started. I do the landscape of where I live, simple rolling hills, and everyone will be different, and so tourists would buy them.
And just very quickly as well, because I know for anyone that hasn't seen this before, you're probably thinking, well, I love the look of this, but I can't colour, I can't paint. We don't need to, do we?
No,
This is for anybody.
It's not about painting. It's much more about open-minded creativity. So if you're just willing to have a go and you're sort of reacting to the result rather than preconceiving it. So most craft is based on a recipe where you do this, this and this, and you get that.
Perfect.
And with Encaustic, you're simply getting started and seeing what you get, and do I like it or don't I like it?
Amazing, and I think it will be very, very addictive once you get going as well. Now, let's have a look at our starter kit. This is such a great bundle. You're getting a lot in there as well. Of course, the iron that you can see there, and the handle does come away. If you're looking at the hot plate that Mike's just been using, we'll see that a little bit later, but the iron is also an important addition to that. But, of course, the iron can be used on its own. Now, we've also got waxes. Of course, you're going to need those. You've got 16 wax blocks, different colours in there as well. Your darks, your brights, your pastels, your white, very important in there as well. You, of course, do get the cardstock. Now, there's 2 different sizes. You've got 30 of the A6 and 10 of the A5. And it's a specialist cardstock, of course. You've got the full instructions there as well. And then we've got a very, very useful little tool, the scribing tool there, which is made of metal, so it's not going to blunt, it's not going to bend. You've got that to work with as well, so further techniques there. If you're looking for a new craft, if you've never seen this before and you're thinking, yes, I like the look of that, then this is definitely for you. Maybe a great gift as well. Perhaps you want to buy for someone else for Christmas, then I think this would be a great way to go. We've got a £10 saving on the bundle, and we've got Flexi as well. So 2 payments of just £25. All you need is that item number 119604. Now, you may want to add 1 or 2 other things into your basket as well, so bear in mind that Flexi, because you can split the cost of other items as well. Now, I'm going to move down because, you know, in all good shows we get books and we get DVDs, don't we? We like that tuition. You've got the best of both worlds here because you're getting a book and the DVD. So I'm picking the book up. I'm going to share a little bit of this with you. Now, the DVD itself, you've got 231 minutes. I like Mike's phrase, actually. He said to me, it's like having Mike in a box. That's a good way of putting it, because you can take Mike home with you, or he'll be sent to your house in a box, of course. And then if we look at the book, this is going to talk you through the techniques in the DVD, so it's a backup, but you've also got much further information as well, talking about the colour wheel, how to use the different colours, the different techniques with the tools, and there are so many techniques, and you are going to find your own as well. Now, we'll stop so far through. I get quite selfish when I'm looking at books because I love them myself, and I think this is a good way of really seeing inside. But I want you to take advantage of this bundle at $14.98 and see for yourself what a wonderful present to yourself or to somebody else that would be. If you're going for the starter kit, I'd definitely, if you can afford to, put that into your basket as well. There's a whopping £12 saving today. 876643 is the item number. Now, the heat plate that we've just seen, that is also available. I'm going to pick this up and show you underneath, because you're thinking, well, I can't see the cables. How does it work? You do slot the iron underneath there. That's what's going to heat the plate. And you've got a really, really good plate on the top there. Mike, just tell us again, if you may, about the plate itself, because
the plate's made out of anodized aluminium. And what anodizing does is it makes it hard.
Okay.
So then when you're cleaning or working with the colours, none of the metal itself sheds off, so you don't get any grey mixture. If you used unanodized aluminium, then it's a soft metal and you would get grey.
Got you. Got you. This is a really good tool, isn't it? Maybe you've already got the iron and you want to step up a little bit. Maybe you're going for the starter kit, you want this as an add-on as well. Another one with a Flexi, 2 payments of £43. Item number 024369. Now we have another tool for you as well. Lots of techniques used with this. We've got loads of boards and samples behind us, actually. And there is a board right behind me that shows some of the techniques with this. This is your stylus. Now this is your Pro, your dual heat graphics tool. Now there are 3 different tips here. Now we've got 2 options as well, because if you're in the UK, you can have your UK plug. But if you're in a different country, if you're in Europe, then you can go for the Euro plug. So you've got the choices there. Make sure you choose the correct one for yourself. All you need is that item number again, 3399 987 208. Now, just behind me, there is a board, actually. I think we're going to see some of the images on here. So, using the tool to create, as you can see, beautiful flowers, lots of different techniques. There are other heads available, I believe, as well, isn't there, Mike?
Yeah, I think there are about 20 or so, and they're in a pick and mix on your website, so people can choose any 3 that they like.
Perfect.
For whatever the price is.
Do have a look at the
There's
website
a small
for
egg
those.
making those sort of snowdroppy flowers there. I really like that one. It's my one of my favourites.
Oh, look at that. Now, the pick and mix is at the bottom of the screen if you are looking for extra heads, but with the tool itself, you do get those 3 tips, and they're all different. We just have a look, and you get the stand, and that's important, I think, because you do want to prop it up on your desk, don't you? $33.99 is the price, $987-208. If I just pick the tool up again, you can see do we call it a flathead tool?
I call that a little oblong.
Okay.
Because there's a square in the pick and mix selection. We've got triangles, we've got circles. There are the shaped tools, there's hearts, there's stars, there's all sorts of things, yeah. Lots of petal shapes. But
now,
what you get in the set is a drawing tip,
yeah,
which is like a pen.
Which is this one.
Yeah, and then you've got a wire brush head, which is a bit more like using thick marker. And then you've also got the flat one that's fitted to it at the moment.
Perfect. And I can see that they screw into place, so they're not going to fall out, are they?
No, they screw into place. You just have to be careful when you unscrew them, when they're hot, to use a pad of tissue to hold them whilst you unscrew the tool.
Okay. So safety first, remember, because they will get hot. 987-208. Then moving down again. Now, obviously, if you're going for the starter kit, you're going to get 16 blocks of wax. Lots of you are returning customers. Maybe you want to stock up. This is one way you can do so. Now, we've got 3 different options here at $16.99, a £3 saving today. So let's go through these. I'm going to see if I can remember these. I think I can. So the one at the top, I believe, is our basics.
Basics, yeah. Well done.
This one here, I know this one because this is the giveaway to me. This is your enhancing.
Enhancing.
Yeah. Now the third one is the enchantment, of course.
No, enrichment.
Enriching.
Enrichment.
What did I say?
Enchantment.
Where did I get that from? I've no
same.
idea. Enriching. There we are. The enchanting is. Do we have it, the enchanting one?
No, we've got enhancing.
We've got enhancing.
You're enchanted by
There it is.
That's what it is.
We've got all 3 on there. Now, there is metallics in some of these as well.
There are, yeah. There's a silver, a gold, a bronze and a pearl.
Ooh.
And if you mix the pearl with other colours, then it makes a sort of a fantasy sheen to it. All of the colours are intermixable, so any of those colours can be mixed together.
Amazing. Do you know, I just want to show something, if I may, because now I've been doing these shows today, I am so in love with the metallics. And we also have the black cardstock available as well. So you can see the gold and the silver there. In fact, I'm just going to show the other images I've got here. Look at that. So it's kind of the same technique, but completely different because of the seam. Isn't that fantastic? Now, the cardstock that we've got is A4, so you can, of course, cut this down. That means you're going to get 4 A6s or 2 A5s out of an A4 if you want to cut it to the regular size. Great price at $12.99. Bottom of the screen for the black card if you want to go for it. But, of course, if you're going for the blocks, it's the choices that we gave you there. You can go for more than one. Take advantage of the £3 saving. $294,079. Now, we do have another way to get those blocks as well. Perhaps you want to go for specifics, perhaps you've run out of certain colours. Well, we do have a pick and mix for you. Now, this is a great buy. You've got 8 blocks for $9.99. Definitely put whatever you need into your basket. You can go for multiples, as long as it's 8s, of course. Now, I was listening earlier on, and I was told, probably put a clear in your basket, a white. You've got to have some metallics in there, haven't you? Oh, what have we got in the way of metallics? I think the silver's got to go in there. Oh, did we see it?
Yeah, we've got silver. It's number. Oh, no, you haven't got the numbers on there, have you?
Oh, we've got neon. I didn't even know we did neon.
Is that silver and gold there?
Ah, silver metallic. There it is.
There it is.
Oh, it's got to be the gold and the silver.
Yeah, get them.
Yeah. Oh, purple.
Purple's nice.
That's my favourite.
Is that your
Yeah.
favourite Shona? And I was listening again earlier. Oh, I really want another metallic. Shall we go for the bronze? But I think we're going to go for a yellow and a blue as well. Have we over populated our basket yet? We've got 8. Do you think that's a good choice?
Good choice. Yeah, go for that.
I think I'd have to put more than 8 in. I'd go for the multiples, definitely. 736201 is the item number if you're going for the individual blocks on the pick and mix. Right, now we're going to head back to the demonstration area, and we've got Shona there this time, so I'm looking forward to seeing what Shona's going to show us.
Yeah, I'm going to just do a little landscape. And normally when you start with the encaustic, like in the first show, we said just stick with one colour and play with it, then you can't overmix it. But because I've done that earlier, you can always watch that and catch up. I'm going to just jump straight in and do one with a sky this time. So when you're doing your skies, you want the sky to be sort of realistic, for it to be believable. So if you put a lot of white on the iron, because the colours are so strong, like you see the blue and you think, oh, yeah, the sky's blue, but if you just put that on, it would be way too dark.
Yeah.
But also with your pastels that you get in the set as well, just a little tiny bit of the blue and a little bit of the pink, and that's enough colour to just give you that nice little subtle skyline. So I'm just going to put the card on its side, and I'm just going to turn it up and then just smooth the iron across the card. And I'm doing it smooth, I'm not lifting it, so that you get that nice smooth sky effect. So that's going to be my sky.
That pink really shows it well then.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And I mean, if you want it to be much more like sunset-y, put in some reds and yellows, and you'll get that lovely, more like the sunrise or the sunset starting. So now I'm going to do my hills, and this time it depends on. In the book, it explains to you all the different styles of horizons, because I've put the wax on this part and put it down, I'll get a rolling hill.
Okay.
If I put it on the point, it'll be more pointy. So it depends on where you put the wax. So if I start with, this is a bit of the olive green here. And don't be frightened to mix the colours on the iron, because it's hard to put a colour on and then go back at it. So if you mix them on the iron blends them for you, and that's why you succeed. Because it's the iron that's actually doing the blending for you. So I'm just putting a little bit of the red violet in there as well.
Not just your, it would give you the mountains, wouldn't it, and buildings and things like that as well.
So I'm just smoothing the iron back and forth. And if you look there and you see all the different shades, that's the iron that's actually created the shading for you. So it's not that you don't have to be able to do that, like when you paint with normal paints, you've got to figure out the shading, but the iron actually blends the colours for you, and that's why people succeed. And also with the wax, you get depth and perspective.
Yeah. This is why you just don't need to be any sort of artist at all. As long as you can melt the wax onto the iron and apply the iron to your cardstock, you are going to get results.
So I'm just doing the dabbing effect to get the foreground, to get the foliage effect. If you add a little bit more colour and do a little bit more of a bush at the front, again, it'll give you a bit more perspective. So if I just put a little bit of the red violet and a little bit of the, oh, it's blue, I'm looking for the purple. In this light, it's hard to sort of see what one, oh, there we go. A little bit of the purple. And just put a little bit in here, you'll see that it's much more like a little bush.
Just that quick dab again, and it's going to give you all that texture.
Yeah, so you've got all these colours. So suddenly the picture's got much more grounding in the foreground. So it's sort of taking you in. The side of the iron is just shoving the wax through the card, the iron up through the card, and it's shoving the wax, so you're getting your grassy reeds effect. And the point of the iron is doing the little, could be doing the little poppies everywhere.
Oh, very simple again and very, very quick.
Well, it's very easy to get a result with it, and that's why when people start a new hobby, if they don't get a result quick, they chuck it. They think, oh no, I can't do it. And I'm one of these, if I've paid for it, I'm going to make sure that I use it, So I'm just going to get a light polish then. We started this 35 years ago, and we used to take it into schools, we took it into all different types of places, we took it into prisons, we've done it in head injury units where people had brain damage, and because they got a result just by putting the iron down and lifting it, it was stimulating the brain, and it was helping making new synapses. So it's really very therapeutic as well. So I'm just going to get rid of this bit of paper here.
I love what you've done there, Shona.
So that's a very basic like little landscape that most people start with. When you first start, it's not going to look like that because you're going to pick up different colours, you're going to press too hard, you're going to use the edge of the iron, and so you think, oh, it didn't look like hers. But you've never done it before.
Can we
it's
show
brand
that
new.
to the front camera, Shona?
Yeah.
We can get a really, really good view of it there, and you'll
So do you
really
want me to
see it.
turn
So if
it
you turn
round?
it around,
Yeah.
and we'll have a really close look at. Look at that. Look at that. You're not going to melt that one, are you, Shona?
No, I'll leave that one.
Oh, thank
Because every
you.
time I remelt it, you go, oh, no, no, no. So I'll just do another one for you. I'm going
Oh,
to do
that is brilliant.
I'm going to do an A5 size, because when you're working on the small piece, the size of the iron fits right across. But when you're working on a bigger bit, there's a little bit more of a challenge to
Okay.
it. But that's really nice. And you get the A5 in your set as well when you buy it.
Yeah, if you go for your starter kit, you've got 40 sheets of cardstock, A6 and A5, but we've also got another bundle for you. We've got it right on the screen at the moment. You've got the A6, 20 of the A5, 10 of the A4 as well for $9.99, 229 395. Again, well worth popping that into your basket, whether you're going for the starter kit or not. Never run out of the cardstock. If you have gone for the starter kit, of course, you've got that flexi basket that you can use, so you can split the cost of this as well, 229 395.
So I'm just doing the sky here, so it's got a nice moody sky, sort of the sun hitting the clouds. And this time I'm going to put the wax on the point of the iron this time. So again, you know, just mix your waxes on the iron. A little bit of blue-green, a little bit of the brown, a little bit of the olive green.
Okay. We've had a couple of questions, actually.
Yeah, go
Shona,
for it.
if I may. About the wax, actually. No names on these have come through from the call centre, but I'll just ask as I'm reading it. So we've had a couple of people wanting to know what type of wax it is. Is it a vegan wax? Is it a soya wax? Is it a mixture?
No, it's no vegan because there's beeswax in it.
There is beeswax in
Yeah.
it. Right, that answers that question then. So, yeah, thank you for those questions, whoever sent them in. Again, I've not got names. The other one's an interesting one as well. There's a lady saying that she wants to make greetings cards, but she wants to stick things on top. Being wax, what's the best way of sticking things on top?
The sealer is really good because it sticks. So if you want to stick things on, it's a bit like a glue, so you can put the stuff on and then put the sealer over the top and it'll stick whatever you've put on there.
Brilliant. Oh, great.
We
The
always say
sealer as
experiment,
well. Really good
you know?
bottle. Yeah. I'm wondering if your gel mediums might work as well onto the wax, but definitely go for the sealer. $9.99 is the price. You're getting a big bottle of this as well. A little goes a long way. 109387 is the item number there. What I will say about the sealer as well, actually, I'll tell you how much is in there, 150 millilitres. As I say, a little goes a long, long way. It dries clear and it protects. So if you are wanting to make greetings cards, especially if you're sending them through the post, Shona, would that be a great addition?
Yeah, because if you put them into the envelope, if they're not sealed, when the in the post, they get rubbed a lot like this.
Okay.
So you see it comes off in your envelope.
Yeah.
So when you're sending Christmas cards, or and you know they're going to be going in the post and getting handled a lot, it's really good to use your sealer.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So again, I'm just doing the same techniques here. I'm just sort of dabbing into the picture.
Now, the iron itself does have a dial on there, so you can change the
Yeah,
temperature.
yeah, it's set it low because you don't want
Okay.
it too hot.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just going to put the iron up through here like this, up through the grasses and the reeds. And I'm going to use the stylus because it's much easier than using the iron for when you're doing more of the detail.
So that tip you can take straight to the wax and just use those small amounts of colour.
Yeah. So if you're doing your bulrushes and things,
Oh, wow.
you can just...
We do have the details on the screen for the stylus as well. You get 3 tips with that. The writing tip, the brush tip, and the rectangular one as well.
Again, when you're doing your birds, it's much easier. You don't tend to get too bigger ones. And it's that time of year that the starlings are coming in and they're just everywhere. So, don't be frightened to...
Wonderful. And if you're so proud of your work, you can put your name and your date on there as well, especially if you're going to gift it to someone.
Another thing you can do when you're doing like this sky, it's got all this colour in it, but the water is a bit sort of green, and you think, well, it doesn't really reflect very well. So you can just take the colour like this and just add a little bit of colour in, like this.
So not even melting it?
You can just add it in, and then just like rub it a little bit with your finger just to blend it. So you actually get the feeling that the colour is in the...
well.
And again, using the point of the iron for the little flowers and stuff. And if you just sort of like randomly put them in, or you can actually draw with them, if you can actually draw flowers, or you can use your little stylus with the different heads on it as well.
I love this technique. That little bit of colour in the foreground there.
Well, just suddenly you've got that little bit more perspective again, haven't you?
Definitely. It almost looks as though you've got a little bit of an island with the water coming around it there as well. It's like a little stretch of the grassland, or the bulrushes in the centre of the water.
And again, once you see it, it'll be a nice bit of white background on it.
Perfect. How important is it to buff it up after it's set?
Yeah, well, all you're doing is polishing the wax, so you're just putting the shine on it.
Yeah.
If you're using your sealer, so what you would do now is, once you've polished it, you'd seal it, because once you've sealed it, you can't work it again because you put the sealer on the top. So with the sealer, you just give your bottle a little shake, and then just get your little bit of soft tissue.
So if you're
tissue, it's like an old sheet.
If you're creating for yourself then, Shona, and you think, you know, I just love doing this, but would you say that you could? How long could you leave the art if you wanted to sort of change it? If you wanted to take the top off? Is there any set time?
No, you can leave it for years.
Because it's wax, so it'll just melt.
Yeah, you can go and get a picture that you done 10 years ago, pick it up and remelt it and work it. So that's the beauty of it, really.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So protect if you want to keep it, if you don't want any markings on there. If you think there's a chance that you're going to iron over the top and start again, then obviously don't use the sealer. But definitely a great addition into your basket. And a little really does go a very long way, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you see how the vibrancy, when you put the sealer on it as well, you know, you really see how it shines.
Look at that.
So you can have great fun, you know, playing with it and seeing all the different effects that you get.
Can we hold that to the front camera again, Shona? Is that all right?
Yeah.
No, you can. Oh, look at that. Wow.
I don't have my glasses on, so the actual water might not be level. It might look a little bit lumpity-bumpity.
Absolutely stunning. No, seriously, I think it's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Shona.
OK, I'll give you a mic next.
So clever, isn't it? And it never gets boring. You're going to see different design results every single time. Let's have another look at the starter kit, because, of course, if you've never done this before, this is the way to go. You are going to get the iron. Now, the handle will come off, because if you do want to attach this, of course, to the hot plate, which is available separately, you'll need to take that off. Also, for storing, you might want to take that off as well. You've also got, of course, the wax blocks. You wouldn't get far without them. 16 different colours. The cardstock, very, very important. You've got 30 of the A6 and 10 of the A5, so that's 40 assorted sheets there. You've got the scribing tool, which, if I just pick this up, you've got two different ends to this as well. So you can, by scribing, you're going to scratch away the surface with this particular tool. So different to the stylus. You can see you've got a pointed end, so you can write with that. Let me just get that the right way so you can see it over the book. There we are. And then you've got the flatter end as well for doing different techniques, maybe scraping a little bit more of the wax away as well. And of course you do get a book in with the iron. So you've got that instruction in there. That book actually is in 5 different languages, so certainly not just for everybody in the UK. You've got English, you've got Dutch, you've got French in there, German and Spanish. Oh, we should have had a Spanish lesson from Paola reading that today. £10 saving if you're going for the starter kit, and you've got Flexi, so 2 payments of just £25. 119604 is the item number. Now, the next item, I've got to say again, if you can't, I would definitely pop this into your basket if you're going for the starter kit. So you've got something to hand to work with. I mean, on your coffee table, you'll have this book, you'll keep picking it up, you'll keep looking at it, but of course it will go perfectly with that starter kit. I've opened it on that page and look what's on there, your first landscape. So we saw Shona creating a landscape there. You've got all of those details within the book, so many photographs in there as well. And the DVD, 231 minutes of tutorial time. That's with Mike, so it will be like having that private little workshop with him. And you can stop, you can rewind, you can fast forward, although I don't think you'll be doing much of that. £12 saving, 14.98 is the price if you're going for this bundle, 876-643. Now, we've got other items that you're loving. Now, this isn't important, actually. We've got some more wax blocks for you, but with the heat-proof tape. Now, I'm going to ask Mike about this. We did see it in the earlier show, but we may get to see it again. $9.99 for this one, 063715. We've also, of course, got the pick and mix. Make sure you put some of those metallics in. They're fantastic. Now, oh, we've got the heads for the stylus here. Now, there are lots and lots of different shapes. Look at this. So you can create different effects. You can create flowers and petals. And the way that you work with the tools, of course, you can achieve much more than the shape of the tool itself. There's actually 17 options to go for. $13.49 is going to get you any three. If you want more than three, obviously multiples of three, and away you go. 098806 is the item number there. And then, oh, we've got more for you. Let's remind you the next item. Now, we did see this again at 7 o'clock. We saw it at the beginning. You've got the rubber comb and triangle set. The sponges in there as well. Some amazing techniques can be created with this one. $15.99 is the price. 076855. There we go. So lots and lots to think about, isn't there? Oh, we've had an email in. Oh, it's from somebody called Janice. I'm being told I should know who she is. Janice doing encaustic art. Whoa. Is this our Janice? Is it really? Her first attempt. You see, if Janice can do it, anybody can. $15.99 for the rubber comb triangle sponge set, and you can be creating, well, I don't know if this comb's been using the sponge or not, but, you know, you can add it as an addition. But Janice, well done. Well done.
With the iron, just with the iron.
Really, just with the iron? Is it just one colour, that, as well, Mike?
Yeah, no, it's two colours. I think she had a colour in the sky, if I remember. Blue in the sky. And then
Didn't
green.
she do well?
Yeah, didn't she do well? Yeah.
She really, really did. But you can create and achieve those results as well. So, but well done, Janice. That is lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Maybe Janice is going to go up a step. Maybe she's going to go for the hot plate next. That was all achieved with the iron. The iron is needed for the hot plate because it will go underneath. It will slot into place. That is the tool that will actually heat the top of the plate. If you want to go for this, you can do. You've got a £4 saving. Again, add it in as an extra with the starter kit, but you've got flexi on this one anyway. 2 payments of £43. Item number is 024369. I love the colour of these as well. Now, the scribe tool, we've got that available individually as well, I believe. Now, it's part of the starter kit. Let's bring the... Oh, no, we're going to the stylus. Is that what we're going to? I heard scribe tool. That's in the starter kit. The stylus is a bit different. The reason is actually, I'm glad we've gone to this because it's easy to explain the difference now. Obviously, with the scribe tool in the starter kit, you're going to scrape away the wax. With this, your tool actually plugs in, so you're going to get the heat running through those heads on the tool. You can change them about. There's more available on the pick and mix, remember. So you're going to use the heat to move that wax and create that texture and those techniques as well. £33.99, 987208. Is there anything else, Mike, that we need to know about the stylus that we've not mentioned?
All those extra tips that you can get for it if you want to have more shapes and things. But the stylus has got 2 temperatures on it.
Okay.
So for the bigger tips, if you get one of those, you can set it up to boost temperature, and that'll work with the larger stuff. The normal temperature is perfect for the tips that come with it.
Lovely. So you can see on the handle of the tool, actually, just a little slider. We'll have a close look at this if we can in a second. So you can see you're on 0, then you go to 1 or you go to 2. So change the heat depending on the head. So the larger the head, the hotter probably the tool that you'll use. 987208. Right, shall we go back to the website? Don't forget the black cardstock. We've got so much on the show. The sealer, very important if you want to protect your work. You can also use it for sticking things down as well. We've got lots of different options when it comes to the blocks, the wax blocks. You've got the pick and mix, but of course you've got those set blocks as well. 3 different options under one item number. We had the tape, didn't we? The heat-proof tape that also came with some blocks. I'm going to ask Mike about those in a second. If you want more of the cardstock in white, we've also got that on the website as well. Right, back over to Mike then. What was I just going to ask you, Mike? I've just said I'll ask you about it. Oh, the heat-proof tape.
Heat-proof tape. Heat-proof tape is what it says. It sticks to the hot plate. So it means that for some types of card, I'll show you in a little bit.
Okay.
Earlier on, I used it to stick the black card on. Because the black card, and underneath the black card, it's absorbent.
Got you.
Whereas the normal card isn't absorbent. It's not so easy to use clear wax to stick the card onto the hot plate, so we use the heat-proof tape.
Wonderful.
You can also use it for masking, so you can mask off an area with the tape.
Lovely.
And then when you peel the tape off, you've got
So
that.
you can't use any old tape because sometimes the heat will not be good for the
It'll just
adhesive on the
peel off.
tape.
A lot of adhesive just won't take the heat.
Wonderful. So what are you going to show us next then,
Well,
Mike?
I was just going to mention about the sealer that the lady who emailed in or called in was asking about, and sticking things on top of the wax. If you're using peel-off type stickers, then quite often you can actually stick them straight onto the card and wax over them. And then if you just polish on top of where the sticker is, the wax will polish off. And Shoni used to do a demonstration, or has done demonstrations, where she has used sort of filigree peel-offs and then peeled them off the card afterwards to leave a lattice work of white with all the wax colours around it.
Wonderful. And even if you just want to create a very colourful background and then die cut and put apertures, and so you can see the backgrounds behind the die cuts as well. There's so many uses.
Absolutely. Now, if you've got sticky backed things with self-adhesive, then if you seal the actual card that you've painted, then you've created an acrylic surface in effect, and anything will stick to that.
Okay.
So it's not sticking to the wax anymore, it's because the sealer sticks to the wax.
Got you. Yeah, I think that does answer that question very nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you
definitely go for the sealer.
Yeah, sealer's a great thing. And you also asked about reworking, you know, when can you rework it? So this is the demo that I did at the beginning of the show, and I'm going to show you down here. And I'm just going to take the iron, I did this on the hot plate, remember, but I just want to show you that when you put the iron down, of course, it reactivates the wax.
Okay.
So that means that I could, for instance, put a border down the edge of this card. Very simple. I'm just showing you that it reactivates it. Or I could use the edge of the iron. Let's go here, sort of, again, a bit of a fireworky sort of thing.
Oh, I like that, especially for fireworks night. That works
very
very
well. Yeah, it's the right sort of thing, isn't it? I'll do a few of these. So all I'm showing you here really is that you can reactivate.
Do you know that would make great palm leaves as well if you were doing some sort of
Let's do another one over here. So
exotic scene, wouldn't it?
Exactly, it would, yeah. And great for fantasy work. So just working down, using the back square edge this time to get a more blocky look.
You see, that's another great tip, because normally when you work with any sort of iron, you would think that the point is most important. With this particular iron, the blocky end is just as important as the pointy end.
It's just as valuable, yeah, it is indeed. So I'm going to go onto the black card then, since we've been talking about that.
Oh, yes, please.
And I'm going to do a very simple little demonstration on a piece of A6 black card. And I'm going to start. I've never done this before, this way round, so we'll have to see if it works. But
we've got an exclusive then, Mike.
Yeah,
TV
exclusive.
First.
Never before done. I'm going to just use a regular brush, just a hog's hair brush. Okay. And what I'm going to do is make a bit of snow onto the black card. So if I put white onto the iron here, and then let's just heat the brush up a bit. So basically, I'm going to spatter this.
Oh, I see. Oh, so you're using the iron to flick the brush against?
Yes, and I'm spattering.
Oh, I like that
there.
effect, Mike.
That's my
We
snow.
love a good old splatter.
Yeah, good old splatter. And now I'm going to take that, so it dries pretty much instantly. I'm just going to clean this off, and now I'm going to make the candle thing that I did before. So if you remember, what I have to do now is I have to run this straight edge of the iron, I've got it with the square at the top, through the wax, pick up my wax, put it down on the card parallel to the edge of the card, so the candle's standing upright, and then just draw a little ellipse. I have to hold the card. And you get your candle.
Oh.
I'm going to do a couple of them. Overlapped. So those are my two candles.
This is such a clever technique again. We did see this morning, and everybody was like, whoa.
Yeah, they're
look
like
at
pipes,
that.
aren't they? They're so dimensional.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take a little bit of colour now. So I'll take some bit of white, red and yellow. And the reason I'm taking white is because I want to make sure that the wax shows up. And because black absorbs colour, if there isn't white in it, we might be able to not see the colour so well. So that's one flame. And then let's do another one.
Does it matter, Mike, when you get into the end of a block of wax and you've only got small amounts left? It shouldn't matter, should it? The size of the blocks, you're just going to melt it still in the same way.
Yeah,
on the
what I
bottom
do
of
is
the
I
iron.
turn the iron upside down, make that little hot plate that you can do. And then once I've got the little hot plate, just stand it down there. You know those cake cases, the little tiny foil cake cases?
Yeah.
Put one of them, an empty one, of course, put one of them on top, and then put your blocks in. So if you've got several bits of white or several bits of red, just put them in, or you can mix colours in them. And then,
do you know, I like that idea.
Yeah, take them
so you
off.
can create your own wax blocks as well. Mike, but I know you just put the handle back on. Can you show us in slow motion a little bit how the handle comes away?
Right, so here we are. I can't see myself. There we are. There's a button here, look.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you pull that button back.
Oh, it's so easy. I've just done it.
And you just take the handle off, and you take the logo side with encaustic art on it and put that face down.
Face
and
down.
then slide it on the top, like that, until it clicks. So hold the tip down, it'll click. No, not like that. You've put it away.
What have I done?
So you've got to put it on top, not inside. You've done it like that.
Oh, right.
Sit it on top. That's it.
Like that.
Yeah, like
Click.
that's it. Perfect.
Got
Click.
it.
And then you've got a little hot plate.
It was the button when it released. I didn't expect it to come off so quickly.
I'll tell you, while we've got it like that, I'll do another one on a bit of black card. Being that we're on black card, I'll come back to my candles in a minute. And this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a stamp with wax. You can't put it on there, can you?
I'm not.
I'm going to take the card. So first of all, I'm just going to take a white card and I'm going to put some metallic colours on the white card.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll use just gold and silver. And then I'm going to take my stamp. So I've got my polymer stamp. There we can see it. There we are. And it's a fir tree. And I'm just going to puddle that into the wax as though it were ink. Like that. So I'm coating my stamp. You can see it.
You
well
can see how it's
coated there.
picked up that wax.
And I've had to do the white card on top of the iron because I now want to put the black card on top of the iron to actually stamp my stamp. So I'm going to stamp it, if I turn it that way up.
Okay, now if you're liking the look of the stamps, we do have some on the show. And this is from the nature set. We've got nature,
Stamp.
holiday, animals, art frames, fun frames. There you are. Oh, I love the ones with the animals on it as well. Joe, we've got boards with the stags and the frogs and everything. Oh, these are really good, aren't they? 490841 is the item number, only £12.99. Now look at the effect that we've got there.
Did you miss the demo? We don't know. Did you miss? Oh, you missed the demo, right?
I think we might need to do it
Right,
again, you
I'll
know,
do the
Mike.
demo again, look. So I've got my card with the wax on it here, and I puddle the stamp in. I was just merrily carrying on, not paying attention really. And then, because this wax is cold now,
Yeah.
and I need to heat it, so I'm going to put the card down on here, look, and then when I touch the stamp down, give it a second or two. You can see it melting under there because it's a polymer stamp, and you can get 2 or 3 prints off that. So let's get one more in there, one little one on the end. That'll do.
Oh, that's so effective.
So you get that nice sort of, you can see how metallic it is. And then, of course, if I take
Do you want to show that to the front camera again?
I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, I can do. Should I show it to the front camera?
Yeah,
Front
so we
camera?
can see the effect before you
first.
change it. If you give that a little bit of a twiddle. There we go. Look
There,
at
so you
that.
can see the metallic effect. And then, of course, you can add to that with the iron in the normal way. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So then I could take, on the iron, just melt a bit of gold and a bit of silver, say.
I think you need some of this black card, that's for sure, and definitely some
And
metallics.
then just go along there, make my little landscape, like Shauna's been showing you. And then I'm just going to make a bird or 2. Oops, missed that. Now the stylus tip is quite good because it's very fine. You just melt the wax into that tip. You can see it taking up into the tip there. And if I just touch that on, I can do a few stars, bigger and smaller. And then if I make a little circle here, look, I can make a moon.
A little really does go a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. And I think that'll do now for that
And
one.
if you used a brightly coloured one, it could be lights in a Christmas tree, it could be baubles on a Christmas tree.
Christmas tree. So let's put some colours in there.
Yeah, we're going right through the seasons. What have we done? We've done bonfire now. We're at Christmas.
Yeah.
We've skipped Halloween because that's gone. But you can go through to spring, to summer. Doesn't matter the season, does it? You can achieve for every single season.
Exactly. And so there we have it. Shall I show to the front camera?
Yes, please. There we go. Really lovely effects.
And you can see the metallic effect there.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with this.
It is really cool. Black card and metallics is one of my favourite things.
Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Right, now we're going to have a bit of a recap again, and then hopefully we can go back for another demonstration. We've still got time for another. I can't wait. Let's have a look at that starter kit again. The iron, we've seen... I'm going to take the handle off. I'm just not going to put it back on. I'll let Lewis do that. There we are. Very easy to take that off. So if you're going for the hot plate, of course, then you can use the iron. You will need the iron to heat that hot plate. But as a starter kit, the iron is all you need to get going. The wax blocks, you've got 16 different colours and everything that you should need. The yellows, the blues, the darks, the pastels. You've got white in there as well. You've got a green. I think you've got a clear one in there as well. Yes, you have. Yeah. Then, of course, you need those wonderful cardstock. I mean, it's specialist cardstock, so you can't just use your super smooth or your normal cardstock. You need something that's not going to absorb. You're getting 30 of the A6 and 10 of the A5, and then don't forget you also get the scribe tool as well, which is going to be very, very handy. 2 payments of £25 if you are going for the starter kit. £10 saving, 119604. Now, I've got boards behind you as well. They're collapsing on me, but seeing as they are, can I just show this one? Can I just show this? Because I noticed, did you see the stamps? When we went to the website, we saw the stamps. You like the stag. But what I really wanted to point out with this board was, it's the same stamps that have been used throughout each image, but look how different every single one of them looks. Very, very different indeed. Absolutely love this. Oh, you can go really wintry. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Autumn. Oh, amazing. Now, that stamp set, if you are looking for that, was the holidays. We've got different options under one item number. Now, don't forget, we have got the book and the DVD as well. I would definitely be popping this into my basket with the starter kit. Maybe you've got the starter kit from a previous show. Maybe you've never seen the book and the DVD before. Perhaps you want to give to somebody else. So the book itself, full, absolutely cram full of beautiful photographs. Really well done here. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? Lots of information in here, lots of ideas. This will talk you through your tools, through your colour wheel, those different techniques, and on it goes. And that will, of course, go hand in hand with the DVD. We'll take areas of the DVD and explain in print there, but you've got 231 minutes of Mike at home, you know, giving you that tutorial in your own room. So you can stop, you can rewind, you can fast forward. As I said earlier, you're not likely to do that because you're going to follow along. £14.98 is all you need to pay. A £12 saving here. 876-643 is the item number. I just love the front cover there as well, all those lovely colours. Now, if Mike's ready, we're going to head back to the demonstration area. Are you good to go, Mike?
I'm good to go, yeah.
Wonderful.
So I thought what I'd do is now an A5, because in the earlier show, I used the little fairy stamp here to show how stamps work.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a bigger fantasy now.
Oh, lovely.
And just show you a few different techniques as we go through. So remember, you're using a die pad, not a pigment pad, because pigment can smudge under the wax, but the die won't. And for stamping, basically, you just decide where you're going to stamp it. I'll put it, where do I put it there? Stamp it on, and then lift off. And there's my stamp. Clean the stamp off. Oops. And remember, if you're working with wax and you want to carry on straight away, just use a folded tissue, put it over the stamp, and iron it.
This is such a good idea.
And then when you lift it up, you've got the residue of the ink here. If you want the darkest stamp, then leave it to dry.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got much time, like I haven't.
Okay, now there's 11 stamps in the fantasy set. So you've got a lot to go with there. Oh, we've got dragons in there. We've got a mermaid in there as well. We've got a castle. We've got the witch, different fairies. In fact, that is a great set, isn't it? 490841 if you're choosing the fantasy selection. We've got different options, but that is the fantasy there. The trees, the nature. Now, we saw one of the trees being used. Lots of wonderful trees there of different styles. There's the holiday. Yeah, you've got Easter in there as well. And we've got animals. I love the frog. Love the frog. Art frames as well, another one for you. And fun frames, so lots to choose from. Wonderful.
Back to the stamp then.
Okay.
So here I've put some clear wax on, well you probably weren't watching, a little bit of clear wax on. And the reason for that is to dilute the colour a little bit.
Okay.
So that we can see through, like adding more water to black tea.
Yeah.
If you add milk to black tea, it becomes opaque, you can't see through it anymore. So I want to see through this wax as we put it over the stamp. And I'm doing the stamp bit first so that I know that I've got that bit right. Because once that's right, I can just fill out the rest of the picture and see what happens. So down over the stamp, and you can see where the wax is a bit heavy,
yeah,
that you don't see the stamp, so just go over it again, lightly.
Oh.
That's fine. So she's good. And I actually want to make a sort of a fantasy background, so I'm going to choose the colours. So if I put yellow at this end of the iron now, then that yellow is going to, it's not yellow, is it? It's got dirt in there. Yellow at this end of the iron. And then work as I had before, but this time go further. So what I'm going to do now is go like this over her again. But now I'm lifting the back edge of the iron slightly and dragging to get this effect. And now I've got somewhere for her to be. Let's try it one more time. Oh, different effect. So let's try one more. There we are, that'll be a nice one. So if I turn this round, I've got my fairy sort of hovering here, and I can easily make her stand somewhere just by putting something for her to stand on. So now she's looking at the scene.
Oh,
just
this
fill
looks
in the
amazing.
bottom here. And then using the scribing tool, what I can do you see there's a bit of colour on her there? That might be a bit too much. So what I could do is I could scrape that away and then just make sure that she's still...
Of course, because you're not going to disturb the ink, are you? Because it's a dye ink.
But if I do the same thing on the wax, so here I'm going to put a little castle thing.
Okay.
So if I just use that point...
You carry on, Mike. I'm just going to let everybody know we're getting busy on the phone lines. If you can make your way to the website, it is the quickest and easiest way. This is the second and final hour for today with Uncaustic Art. I've just been having a nosy through the book as well. I'm not going to stop Mike, but there's a couple of things I want to mention before the end of the hour.
So I'm just doing little spires here for a castle, and the reason I do castles is because they're very easy. Pretty much anybody can do a castle because it's bigger at the bottom and then just smaller at the top. And then the pathway, I think Sean might have shown this earlier on. Start small, keep the strokes horizontal, and just get bigger and bigger as you get down towards the bottom.
Look how easy that is, though.
That's my pathway. One of those. This is a bit of a mess over here, so all I've got to do is take some colour. I take my purple and blue, so I'm joining in with the colour that's already there. Just fill that in. And I think what I'll do here is to actually do a border. So if I do... use that iron this way, like you've seen before, and just make my lifts as I go down into a nice strong border on that side. And what I might want to do is to put some silver in here. So using the straight edge of the iron, just run it right down like that. And it creates a nice delineation, it sort of cuts them.
Yeah, it definitely does.
This side
like
here
the stonework of the castle there. And
needs filling up. And then I could do some of the dabbing that we've seen before. And that effect that I did just now on the edge of the iron for the sort of fireworks thing could be some sort of grasses.
Wow.
So you can see how it builds up. The same
those
ideas.
colours as well, Mike.
Yeah, they are nice, aren't they? And then we could put our stars in. Now, you could do stars just by... banging your head, not your head, banging your hand down like that. So if I just bang on here, can you see they're very subtle? And then if I want to do some stronger ones, what I could do is I can get the stylus and...
We've had another very interesting question that's come into the call centre, Mike.
Go on then, go for it.
Because photographs are on glossy card, can we add wax over the top of a photograph, or will it damage it? You can.
You can.
Can you?
Yeah. I mean, do some trials with the particular stuff that you've got.
Yes, but if you've got a favourite photo, you can scan it in and print it out as many times as you want. So even if you make a little bit of mistake, you're not ruining the original photo.
No, even in gallery arts, they do photo encaustic, they call it. So, yeah, you can do that, for sure.
That's a fantastic question. That's something I'd never even thought of. Irene sent that in, or asked that question. Irene, that is a brilliant question. Brilliant question. Oh, that opens up a whole new option, a lot of options, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I'm just going to finish off here.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
So, oh, sorry, I just did that. I'll do one more. There we go. And then that's finished. So give that a polish.
Polishing off again. And if you make a piece of art that looks like that, you definitely want to seal it, don't you? You don't want to scratch a surface. You want to keep that, maybe frame it, turn it into a greetings card, go for the sealer. A little goes a very, very long way. You get 150 millilitres for $9.99. Bottom of the screen for that there.
So I'll just show that while we're here.
Oh, lovely.
So the sealer, you just plop a little bit onto a sort of a pad of cloth. I think this is an old sheet, actually, Shona said. Well, she'd know better than me. And then spread it over the card, just a fraction more, I think, down here. And then to get rid of any possible marks, just dab it like this all over. And then it takes about 15 minutes to dry off. And once you put the sealer on, you've created a coating of acrylic, actually.
Perfect.
And so you can't really use the iron, technically. But actually, you could use the stylus over the top.
And then if you do want to stick something over the top, if you've sealed it, it's going to stick as well. Look at that. Oh, Mike, I do adore that. Absolutely fantastic. It's making me think as well, if you've got your moulds, your fantasy moulds, imagine these as backgrounds to go with the Azuri or your pink ink that we had on the other day as well. These would be incredible with those. Now, we're nearly at the end of the show. I want to stay here all day, actually. I want to have a go myself. I want to be a Janice and do one of these. £10 saving on the starter kit. Let's go through it again. The iron. Of course, I've taken the handle off here, but, you know, you can take it off to store it. You can take it off for the heat plate. You've got 16 wax blocks, 40 assorted card pieces in the white. You've got the scribing tool and the instructions with a flexi buy, just £25 today, 119604. Now, the book and the DVD, I was trying to open up a couple of pages because I was having a little flick through. We never mentioned that you can print on fabric.
Print on fabric, yeah, basically, if you think of the card as a coating of wax, you turn it face down on the fabric, tissue over the back to protect the iron from smudging any sort of loose stray wax, and then it'll print on. Brilliant.
Love it, absolutely love it. And lots of different techniques in there. There's you've got your fantasy. I mean, there's techniques with tissue paper and all sorts. In the book with the DVD for $14.98, 231 minutes on that DVD. Lots and lots of inspiration in that book as well, just to be able to open that up and look at the photographs and see the colours, and then use the two hand in hand, just perfect. 876-643. Do not miss out on that £12 saving. That is incredible. It's a fantastic saving, isn't it? Now, if you are stepping it up a gear, the hot plate could be the item for you. If you've got the iron, of course, that will attach underneath. That will heat the plate, and you can work on a larger surface. Absolutely amazing. If you missed the earlier show as well, do watch that back because we saw more inspiration using the hot plate back at 7 o'clock this morning. 2 payments of £43, 024369 if you're going for that. Now, don't forget about the stylus as well. Now, you can go for extra tips, but you do get 3 with them. So you've got your oblong or your rectangle, which is a nice flathead. You've got your writing tool. You've also got your brush in there as well. So lots and lots of different techniques can be achieved. And you get the stand. And you've got a choice of the UK or the Euro plug. So wherever you are watching, if you want it, you can have it. 987-208 is the item number, just $33.99. Do you know, I have so enjoyed that. I've had both shows with you today, and it's been absolutely lovely.
Catherine. Thank you very
so
much.
long since I got to work with you, and as always, you just blow my mind when we see the magic that appears in front of our eyes. Perfect. Check those baskets out, everybody. Do not miss out on these. Whether you're looking for a great gift, whether you're looking for a present for yourself, whether you're just adding to the kit that you've already got, make sure you've got everything you need. Any idea when you're back again?
In the spring, I think.
Yeah, early spring probably.
Oh, too long, too long.
Hibernating in Wales.
That's why you need to get everything now and send in your pictures next time like our Janice did. You saw what she created. for the very first go. That was just incredible. You can do exactly the same. There it is again. I didn't even know that was going to pop up. Look at that.
Well done, Janice.
Oh, well done. Well done. Thank you so, so much.
Thank you very much, Catherine.
Please stay with us, though. We've got lots more ahead for you. We're almost into the afternoon, aren't we? See you soon. Bye-bye. Yes, it's almost 12 o'clock. That means we're paper crafting with crafts too. And then we've got another hour, lovely Leslie, chocolate baroque, very busy early, different focus this hour. Then card making magic, another busy show this morning.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
That's a good start. Sorry. Good afternoon. Right, I'm here with the fabulous John. Hello, John.
Hello, you're right.
All right, just joking. Just joking to start the show off. Now, right, we have big news, don't we, John? Because we've got things back in stock. You've had to fly them in specially.
We have. We had to reorder them and we had to have them flown in. And this has been the first opportunity that we've had to bring them. I mean, some of these actually came into stock yesterday.
Wow.
Because
That's it fine.
3 boxes went to America.
Oh, you didn't tell me that?
No. 3 boxes went to America and had to be rerouted and all sorts of things. And we had promised as soon as, because I know with the cracker, we actually oversold it last time.
Right, okay.
By some mistake, and we promised we would bring this and the other dies that are on the show, we would bring them back. So these are literally have been out of stock until literally yesterday.
Right.
And so Paola very kindly said she'd do the 3 hours with hers, and then she'd let me steal the last 2 hours of her one-day special.
That's cool.
So we could bring these back to people as soon as we possibly could.
Boom. Now, we've also got a happy hour deal. Here we go. Now, this has got a massive... well, £19.99, nearly £20 saving, and this is fabulous. Now, we've got the poinsettias coming up on the show, and these are going to fit the poinsettias.
They are, yes. This will probably be the first time we've actually had the two styles together because we've had to again reorder and fly in the elegant poinsettia, the classic one. We've had to bring that back in, so this fits on top or can be used on its own.
Good stuff.
But there is a chance that if you've got this in the past, or you've got the classic in the past, you can mix and match with this show because we've got the solid one on here.
Excellent. And wait. You've also got this beautiful frame and the innie and the outie.
Yeah, so you've got the pinstripe poinsettia frame. So this is the same poinsettia as on the other one, but built around a frame for you with the backing for it, so that you can actually put different colours behind.
Oh, nice.
Like this.
That's beautiful.
Or you can use it on a box, on the square shadow box, just like that.
Yes.
But it all ties together. We wanted to bring everything together so that it could tie together.
Absolutely.
Because I think this is the last of the Christmas shows.
You reckon? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there is nothing else planned now. This is your last chance.
Oh, they look beautiful. Look at that as an overlay. I've got to show one more. Oh, isn't this pretty? Look at that. Okay, as expected. I mean, look, £9.99 for all of those dies. That is incredible. Oh my gosh, a quarter of the stock has now already gone, literally in record time. So you've got to get in extremely quickly to get those. Ah, thank you, John. Marvellous. Right then, so just £9.99. Now let's talk about these crackers. They're proper crackers.
It is.
Proper.
I feel like I've said it so many times, but I did this die because I bought a cracker die years ago. And it basically had square sides.
Okay.
All it did was make square sides, and the problem was you couldn't pull, with a die, you couldn't make it close enough to pull it to make a proper cracker.
Right.
And this is a proper cracker. And the reason I say that is because that's how it's been designed. It's the same as the ones you can buy in the shops.
Yes.
It's the same as the ones that you will have on your Christmas table. And this is the first and only die that gives you the ability to make a proper full-size cracker using an A4 piece of card. And we keep saying that, you know, when it's gone, it's gone. We've had to bring it back time and time again because everybody just loves it. I mean, I know it's very, very bad, but I actually have two of them.
No, it's not bad at all.
I know you have it, don't you?
I do indeed.
Yeah.
Love them. And very easy to make. Easier than you think.
It's so, so easy to make. You can make a cracker in this, with this, in under 3 minutes.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. Look at that. Right, we are already 20% gone. Now, it's not just the cracker that you're getting. We'll just show you the dies very quickly on the board. But you've also got, sorry, move that forward. You've also got our fabulous festive greetings. So what I'll do is, I will hold this up and I'll also hold up the packaging for you. There you go. So you can see. Beautiful font, can I say?
Oh, thank you. This was one of my original dies, and we reordered this in to go with the proper cracker.
Right.
But the proper cracker sold out before these came back in stock.
Oh, okay.
So this is the first time I've been able to put the sentiments that were designed to go with the cracker. So if I pull this one, or if you want to hold that one, the sentiments are sized exactly to go with the cracker.
It is perfect.
But in 3 years, this is the first show where I've ever been able to have the two dies together.
Oh, marvellous.
Because they've always sold out separately in other areas. So it really was important to me to let people get these together. But this is, once that's gone, that is the last of those sentiments. They won't be back again.
These are flying out. You've got a second show, haven't you, at 4?
Yes.
Good luck.
But there are no more of those. I know there's no more of those sentiments to pull back on.
Okay. Right, so there you go. You heard it here first. If you're popping out, don't wait until the 4 o'clock show. It's £29.98 for these. Like I said, highly anticipated. Item number is 571187. Next, then, I hadn't seen these, John. Falling Stars, and it's just beautiful.
Well, this sold out when we launched it.
Okay.
So this die set sold out the day we launched it.
Wow,
We've had to reorder it.
Right.
In and again have it flown back in for people, and I think it's because I adore this.
Yes,
I really do, and I know I keep saying things like that, but the idea is you've got so many combinations. You've got the frame, which is a DL frame, so it fits with all of your other DL dies, DL embossing folders, DL stamps from any other company, so it's designed to fit a standard size. You can use it as just a frame, you can cut it out, you can cut it in. It's also got the ribbon thread loops in it.
I like that.
So you can, I mean, I've got a little selection of them here on my mat. So you've got here, so you've got it where you've just got it with gold. You can see there.
Yeah.
Or you can thread the ribbon round like that and go behind the stars. Yeah? So you've got that one. If I show you, if I hold it up, you might actually see, there you go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So you see the ribbon going through with the gold behind, or
Yeah.
you can have the ribbon going over, like that.
Yeah.
Or you can just put a plain colour behind it. So this is just with the
Amazing.
frame.
Just that.
And again, when we start to actually put in the stars that are in the back, or here, where I've done
Yeah,
the
I
thread.
really like that.
You've got so many times, and of course what you can do, if you, excuse me if I reach back
course
and
you can.
pull a pack out,
Yeah.
because I will be showing you this, you can actually repeat that background to give you a whole background square.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
So that's why it's called Falling Stars.
Yeah.
But you've got that in addition to the frame and everything else.
That's cool.
And I love it. So many people said to me, when is this coming back in? That we relented and ordered it back in because it's, as you know,
Yeah.
I think it's on 5% of our dies we actually agree and order them back.
Yeah, you're very limited amount.
Very few. And once they've
Yeah.
gone, we don't go a second time.
That's it. So now's your chance. This one might be going in my basket. I really like it. Yeah, extremely busy for this set. And again, the angels have done a beautiful job. As ever, when we have our little breaks, I'll show you lots more samples, but that is a really nice die set. $15.99, that's all that is. 371199 is the item number. Then moving along, here we go. We've got the elegant poinsettia. And that's so nice, the smaller one that you've done for us as well.
Yeah. So the smaller one, again, is brand new this year, sold out on launch. And when we talked about reordering it, I said, could we reorder, please?
Yeah.
The original poinsettia. And you can see with that sample there you're looking
Yeah.
at, you go from the largest to the smallest. They've all been sized, so I've kept the sizing from the large plate into the small.
Cool.
So you start with the largest one. Each subsequent flower until you get to the really small is 5 mil smaller.
Yeah.
So they're in gradient.
Yeah.
But this, again, is the first time this year, I think, we've had the elegant poinsettia on air.
Yeah.
But this is the first time ever we've put both together. This is your only chance we've had to get the small and the large.
Brilliant stuff. There we go. So, and we've got another board here, which is fabulous. Oh, I like what you've done with those as well. And then look at, I mean, just look at this sample. That's right. It's a wonderful ray of light, isn't it?
It really is. This is by Maxine, and this card I searched everywhere for because I really wanted to show that.
It's stunning.
Because to me it showcases. She's used the large one to go from the largest to the smallest in the set at the top, then used all the tiny mini ones in that sort of ray down there. And it just, because I used the same design, because I'm lazy, but no, it's the same poinsettia across, so it matches with every poinsettia that I've done in the John Next Door range.
Right.
Every poinsettia frame, every time there's a poinsettia on a stamp, it's always been this one, so they all match together.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And look at this gorgeous sample. Aren't they stunning? And then we've got, they're all so different as well.
They are. Well, I think with the mini poinsettia, it allows you to put nice flowers on your card.
Yeah.
But also, you take Happy Christmas off there, change the colour, and it's not Christmas.
Absolutely.
It will last you all year as a flower die. A lot of people use them to make lilies, the bigger one. I mean, but that's so sweet.
Pretty.
But you couldn't make that wreath without the mini one.
No, it's wonderful. Again, these are flying out the door. Please do be quick on this. £20.98 is the price. Item number is 888850. Next, we've got Katie. I totally agree. She said this is the best card in the world, in all of our opinions. I have to do that bit. Anyway.
That is what you were all saying there when we did the pre-show prep. Everyone just loves this.
Yeah, it's the ombre effect. And like you were saying, you've done a load of crackers in these.
Well, to be fair, Sam made these for me.
Did he?
And he
He's
made
getting
one
really
in
good.
every single colour. But it just looks, those look so expensive, and we worked out before the show.
Yes.
Each of those crackers cost less than 50p.
It's incredible.
So
it's
each one was less
crackers.
than 50p. It is crackers, completely. But look how beautifully it goes. And it's almost as if, because normally on an ombre card, it doesn't go down the landscape, it goes down the portrait, or it goes the opposite way.
Yeah.
This one, it means it's designed so it works perfectly with the cracker, because normally ombre works the other way.
I get you, yeah.
So you'd get it going around the cracker. Because of the way this one works, it goes from one side to the other. But who'd imagine blue to pink with silver in the middle?
I
You
know.
just wouldn't.
I love it. And then just look at these cards. Wow, that's a beautiful card, isn't it?
That's just really, really pops. There's one with butterflies, I think.
Oh yes,
there.
I can show you. It's coming up.
But just using the blue and green, that's one sheet of the glitter card used in that.
Isn't that beautiful?
And that's the poinsettia cut in it. But
Right.
again, that doesn't look like a poinsettia to me anymore. It looks like a lily.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. $9.99. You've got 24 sheets. It's 250 GSM, so great for your construction, of course. 675-906. We've got huge queues on the phone lines. 8 minutes long. Obviously, we'll try and get to you as soon as possible, but please go to the website at thecraftstore.com, because that's the best way. Then, black and gold. Everybody loves black and gold together, don't they?
They do. I love this. When I was putting the original show together with the crackers, where it just went crackers, I grabbed out from mine the black and gold.
Yeah.
So I put this pack on because this is what I was playing with and I was making my samples with, because I just thought that black satin, that black gloss looks so beautiful as a cracker.
And you were saying black gloss card.
Black gloss card is like hen's teeth. You cannot get it anywhere.
Wow.
And of course it works for all your alcohol techniques.
Right.
Because it's a gloss.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what some of your alcohol inks will look like on black rather than white?
Yeah.
And it works with the satin as well. But we worked out, again, that cracker was less than 50p to make.
And again, look at this box. Look at this here. This looks like it has come from a very, very high-end department store, you know, like Centre of London type.
Yes, yeah. You know, it has got a Harrods look, but we're not allowed to say that, so I won't. Fortnum and Mason's, Liberty. But
well done.
I know the rules. But actually, we worked out before, the crackers in that box cost £2 to make.
Right.
I added on the cost of the A3 card, and the ribbon is from my stash.
Yeah, true.
So I've got to be honest, it is from my stash. But that box of crackers cost me £3 to make.
Wow.
Now, I know that I never say, I don't like it. When people hold up a card and go, oh, you'll get £10 for this.
Yeah.
You won't. You won't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're very, very lucky if you live in a place where someone will pay that for a handmade card. But someone will give you a tenner for a box of crackers like that.
Oh, 100%.
And they don't even have to have anything in them.
Yeah. Oh, it's true. It's amazing. I mean, it's just beautiful cards like this.
It is.
And of course, it makes it look very expensive. Okay, $14.99. So you've got 30 sheets in total. So you've got a mixture there of your gold glitter, the black and gold satin, and then that black gloss. Item number is 480683. And then we've got, I love these colours together as well, bit of silver and purple. I love these for Christmas, actually.
To me, I thought this is a real difference for Christmas.
Yeah.
And I thought, I absolutely love the advent calendar that Art Angels made that you've got over your shoulder. And this, I thought, if I put this card in, can you imagine this advent calendar made in these purples, pinks and silvers, shines and gloss? And it just looks absolutely stunning. And the thing was, we worked out again earlier, that entire advent calendar, you can make that from just one pack of this, and you'll have 6 sheets left over.
That is amazing.
So you can make the whole thing, the tags, the numbers and everything from just one set. And I just thought, I'd love to have the patience and time, because I want to make that in the purple and silver, because I just think it would look lovely.
It would.
And this year's colours, apparently for trees, before COVID hit, before the world got turned upside down, then we go to Frankfurt for Paper World, as you know, in January. And we go to, there's a little show there called Christmas World, which is where everyone goes to buy their Christmas decorations.
I feel like a kid in a candy store.
It's amazing, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And what you do is, I've actually gone in, seen things, taken a photo of it, and then I went to a posh Lewis John in Leicester, October that year, and bought what I'd seen there.
Right.
Because I'd seen it there, and they predicted for this year, because they're always 2 years ahead, that it would be all bright jewel colours and all really bright for this Christmas. Now, COVID's changed everything,
right?
But to me, I think, isn't it time we had a bit of bright and pop and
Yes,
loads
please.
of colour?
And happiness.
And happiness.
Yeah.
So, you know, my recommendation is go for that, make that, and fill your tree with loads of colour.
That sounds wonderful, doesn't it? Love it. $14.99 for the 30 sheets. Again, you've got that mixture of silver glitter, silver and purple satin, and again you've got the gloss. $14.99, 506172. Please do go to the website, thecraftstore.com, because there is a huge amount of queuing going on the phone lines. We certainly knew it was going to be busy because I know a lot of you have been waiting for a lot of these items. Quick reminder of the happy hour deal that we've got for you. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. I'm going to show you very quickly in a second. There it is. Should we give it a tickle there? That sounds good. Right, and that is just $9.99. Is this a once it's gone, it's gone?
It's gone. That's the last of the stock.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
it.
there is the last of the stock. Certainly, it's of one of those two, and I can't remember which one it is. It is the very, very last of it.
Yeah.
So one of the, you won't see this bundle ever again.
Right.
But you might see one of them back, but I don't think so, to be honest, going off the top of my head.
Okay, right. Only $9.99. So what did we say? £19.99 off. That's it. Your item number is on screen because I can't see it. Yes,
492.
Thank you.
Oh no, 492850.
Thanks, John. Lovely jubbly. We're going to make a cracker.
We're going to make
the
a
royal
cracker.
we.
Are going to make a cracker. Well, you know how to anyway, because you've got it. But there's a couple of simple things. Now, I don't have to do this on the ombre.
Yeah, I love that
because
one.
the ombre card doesn't need to. But one of the reasons why people couldn't make dies to make crackers before is because I'm just going to clean out my die. Can you see here how fine it is there? That space there is about 2 mil. And when you make a cracker out of paper, that is too fine, it just tears.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't put up with that. So on the ombre card, you don't need it, but I'm going to show you anyway because it's a coated card. But all you do, and this means that you can use this die on any paper, any vellum, any weight. So I've gone, the lowest weight I've used is 80 GSM.
Okay.
And I've used 120 vellum.
Right.
I've used almost rice paper. And all you do, literally, take a bit of the cheapest sticky tape you can get. This is 10 rolls from the 99p plus a penny shop.
Yeah.
And you put your die against the paper and put 2 strips of the sticky tape down where those bits will cut.
Right.
Yeah. You slap it on, and if you notice, it's the same size as a piece of A4.
Yeah.
So you don't cut the ends. It will just, and it won't cut the ends. So if you go off slightly, it doesn't matter, because it won't trim the ends for you. And all we do, you get that standard sandwich in the machine. If you're using the Go Pal, because I've had quite a few questions about this, you need your C plate. You cut into your C plate.
Right.
Your B plate on top. That stops any of the sandwich warping.
Okay.
Just because I've had lots of questions recently.
Oh, no, that's good.
And we run it through.
Right. Oh, now I have a stock update while that's running through because 2/3 of the stock has gone of the cracker and those wonderful greetings. So the greetings, that's it. £29.98. As I said, do pop it in your basket and check out if you missed out on these dies the first time. 571187.
Right, somehow I've managed to use the wrong plate sandwich.
Oh, no.
So...
Do you need a sec?
I do. Can I have a second?
Of course you
Sorry,
can.
it's me saying that quickly.
Should we do some... Yes. Should we do some samplers? Here we go. Let's bring this in. Isn't that a stunner? And that's the thing, you can put, not only do the crackers look absolutely beautiful and expensive, but you are able to personalise. There we are. Yeah, you can personalise so beautifully, and you can fill them with whatever you like. Fill them with expensive, well, like nice items. You know how sometimes, yeah, Katie's just said, you know, things that people actually want, not you like plastic mice or something. What was that, our baker? Oh, now that's a good idea.
Sam's mum does that.
Oh, sorry, Baker's just said, just so you know at home.
Oh, sorry.
His mum puts lottery tickets in. How good's that?
I'm going to say Sam's mum does the same because she's got this one, and that's what she does, and puts lottery tickets in, and she gets all different types of them.
Yeah.
And puts them in. She says, we've all got enough little... I'm not allowed to say crap, am I? We've all got enough little useless bits of plastic.
Yes.
So it's better to have something where you might win or you might get something.
Yeah, amazing. Look at that. Isn't that so stunning as well? Love it. And then, ooh, sorry, I picked that up a sec. And don't forget, your sentiments come with it and they fit the crackers perfectly. Back to you, John.
Right, OK, have I sorted that? I have.
Good stuff.
Done. OK, so, really easy. Take it out, OK?
Yeah.
See, it doesn't cut the end.
So
Okay?
good, yeah.
So it just does the whole sheet of paper. So if you've got paper that's longer,
Yeah.
you just put this in the middle and you just trim off the ends. You can make it longer at the ends if you want to.
Oh, that'd be nice.
But you see that, really simple. Then, watch, each one of these pops out. Because
so
I've
good.
used a coated card,
Yeah.
as I said, if you're making it in the ombre, and we found this by mistake, because Sam forgot the sticky tape trick
Right.
when he made his, then we found out the ombre doesn't need it. But I would recommend doing this anyway, because you
Get
see
yourself into
now,
the habit.
yeah, how fine those are.
Yeah.
Can you imagine when I start to pull those up, they're going to break, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they won't, because I've put that sticky tape there.
It's a good tape.
So all we do is...
Tip. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Well, I've made them from vellum. I've made them from so many
Vellum.
different papers. I mean, the two that you've got in the tartan are actually made from 180 GSM,
these.
my paper pad. I think it's... Oh, no, those ones, sorry.
Oh.
Those ones there, if you want to pull one of those out, they're actually made...
Can I...
Yeah.
Oh, is it just a pulley box?
Yeah. No, I think I might have glued the side down. Probably. Let me have a
Oh,
look
you've
for you.
taped it, actually.
I've taped it.
Oh, so
It
sorry, I
would-
didn't see
would
that.
do. So if I'll show you in my hands.
No worries.
But look at that. That's made in my tartan paper pad. Look how thin that is.
Yeah.
And this is my sample one. So this was 120 GSM.
Right.
But look at the strength.
It
it's
is.
still
It looks
got.
really... And it looks beautiful again. I haven't seen that paper pad, you know.
Have you? No, it's,
No.
I think it... I don't know, it might still be on the website,
right.
but it might have sold out.
Very beautiful.
Sorry, so there we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Done. Okay. Really simply, I need to pop my tray back in. And all I do is use a red line tape or power tape if you've got it. I know we are trying our hardest to get the power tape back for people, but as everyone knows, it is a bit difficult at the moment getting anything in from Europe. It's actually harder than anywhere else.
Is it Europe?
Yeah, it's very difficult at the moment. So, put your tape on.
Cool. Quick stock update. We are now over 80% of the stock gone. Don't delay on the crackers. Proper
So,
crackers.
you want to curl it.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to just start sticking that because it'll fold. So, if you can watch what I do, I'm just going to slide my board out.
Okay.
Put it flat on the edge of the table and put my palm of my hand on. Yeah, and just pull down.
Perfect.
Look.
Yeah.
Do the same in the middle. Same in the middle, and then it's simply a case of protective off. I mean, you could even make these and personalise them, and with the cracker, it's my design. It's a John Next Door, so it's the standard Angel policy of do what the heck you like.
Yeah, lovely.
And basically, if you want to sell them, sell them. If you can make money, make money.
Yeah.
But look, that one goes together like that. And sometimes I get a pair of scissors or something and just push. I don't do it most of the time. That one goes together, and there is your rolled cracker done.
And of course in that ombre
And then
as well.
2 ways to pull it together.
Okay.
Okay. One is take a loop of thread or ribbon or anything you want.
Yep.
Pop it through. Okay. Get your 2 ends and pass them through the loop. And I had to come up with this to make it work. Use a longer piece than I'm using, obviously. Oh, honestly, John. Oops, I'm making this look really difficult. and it's not. Tell you what, hang on.
Though. That one's longer, isn't it?
No, I'm
Is
going
it?
to tie the 2 together because it doesn't actually matter.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
If in doubt, cheat. Okay. So, make a loop. Okay.
Yep.
Thread your 2 ends through the loop. Separate your ends and pull.
Yeah, just easy as that.
That's it. Tie it off.
Okay.
Okay. But can you see, if you didn't do the ticky tape, that would break. Look how
Absolutely.
strong that is.
Yeah.
Then, I'm going to take a snap and slide it in. So you can get these in places, and then we put it in first. Let's, oops, well done, John. No, we'll not do that one, because we're going to pull this one, and we're not allowed to pull them when they've got a snap in, are we?
Oh, good point.
So, ooh, if we can, I think I've just heard we could. I thought we couldn't. So we'll just put that one in. So put my snap in. Okay. This is taking something like a metal tie. You could use a sandwich tie.
Okay.
A little bit, yeah? Turn it round, pull it round the other way, and pull. But watch, this is wire. Still doesn't tear that.
You would think that would slice it.
Yeah. There you go. Twist those.
Yeah.
There's your cracker. Alex?
Amazing. Okay.
Just to show you it's a proper cracker.
Here
1,
we
2,
go.
3.
Yay!
Oh.
The bang.
I'll give you in. I'll let you into a little tip.
Yeah.
When I make them and I put snaps in,
Yeah.
on one side, what I actually do is this is one I've already done, yeah?
Yeah.
What I actually do is I glue it on one side, and you may find a lot of the commercial ones do that.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
I put that in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take just a little bit of tape, okay? Just put it down. Take that off. Yeah, okay. And then put it in there. Yeah?
Yeah.
So that when I roll this up, so let me just
Do that one again.
do this one again, so that when I roll it up, no one can actually tell that you've stuck it down.
No,
but
nobody will know.
it stops it falling out, and it means that it always goes bang, because one person is guaranteed to be a winner.
That's good.
But as long as you don't mark which side's which, honestly, when it's done, they won't know.
Excellent.
So what I'll do is, if you want to update, and I'll get this
all
one
good.
finished off, sorry.
Lovely. Yeah, we are so super busy. Okay, we're approaching limited stock. It's not going to be around for the 4 o'clock show. So you've got your proper cracker, as we've just seen. And you've also got those wonderful sentiment dies. They're really pretty. The font is gorgeous, and they are meant to go perfectly, or they do go perfectly in terms of sizing with the crackers. Again, let me find one with one on. This one's got this on. There you go. I really like that. See, they're a perfect duo. So these have been long awaited. They've sold out again and again and again, and this is the brand new, but do you reckon the last shipment of the...
This is the last shipment this year.
Okay.
There is absolutely no way that we could or would be able to get any of these Christmas dies back in this year.
This year,
We've
okay.
had to really fight and, to be honest, really pay to get them in this year for people. And the chances are, obviously, if we were to reorder the cracker die, then we wouldn't be doing it until for next Christmas.
I get you.
So you're talking June or July would probably be the earliest. The sentiments will not be coming back. They are finished.
Finito.
I was agreed one more run of those, especially for a cracker show. This is the cracker show. Sorry, guys, once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, brilliant. Now, we are limited. Green is on the screen, as Yanis likes to say. £29.98 for the duo, and your item number is 571187. Don't forget your happy hour deal, which is also flying out the door. Oh, gosh, this is approaching limited. There you go. That is the happy hour deal. Look, I mean, this is only a third of the price for those 2 die sets. Just $9.99 is all you're paying. 492850 is your item number. They're beautiful. They really are. But that is going to go very soon as well. Should we come back to you?
Yep, so that's the one I've made. Literally just made that.
Yep.
And you see, snap, but you still can't see that it's taped in. So,
should we try again?
We'll try again. 1, 2, 3.
Yay!
Yay! Alex win. But that keeps it in there. But the thing is, look how it's broken. It's broken like a proper cracker. And I know that we look at a lot of this stuff and we don't want to... You know, we don't actually want to sometimes pull the things that we make.
No, I know.
But, I mean, I don't know, but the cost of the ombre card divided by... So each A4 sheet will make you 1 cracker.
Indeed.
It's less than 50p, so I don't mind about that.
That's it, yeah. And you have all the enjoyment making it. And, oh, we're technically sold out now. Okay, so you can't get the sentiments anymore. That's gone. Shall I just fly it out? Now, you can have the cracker on its own. There's still some of that left. And again, if you've been waiting for this, now the cracker, proper cracker, die set on it or die on its own is just £24.99. 935919 is your item number. What do you fancy doing next?
Right, okay, so shall we do, I'm going to do one more cracker. Sure. But I want to do it in a thinner one, and I want to show you how we did this one. So what I've done is, this is in the tartan paper pad.
Okay.
Okay.
I like
so I've put the ticky tape on. Can you see that? But can you actually see, there we go, when that's, you can hardly see it. And this is cheap.
Wow.
Because I didn't want anyone to think, oh, well, you're buying that crystal clear, expensive. This is me. I don't buy expensive crystal clear thing. But you just go, so see how strong that is? This is 180 GSM paper.
Yeah.
Just give Alex a piece, you can tell.
Oh, but it's lovely though.
Yeah,
but
well, the thing is, right, that's card.
Yeah.
You hold your paper out the same, watch. Just hold it normal.
I'll hold it normal.
And it will flop.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
normal, yeah.
Normal,
Yeah.
not TV normal,
Sorry.
normal. It will flop. That's card.
Okay.
That's paper.
So, yeah,
So it
that doesn't
shows
flop.
you the difference. It doesn't matter what you're doing it in, but this is done from a 12 by 12.
Okay.
So just grab another piece of this. What you do is, I hate waste
Right.
on 12 by 12. I
Yeah.
hate waste on paper. So you cut your 12 by 12 down to 6 3/4.
Okay.
Okay. That will leave you a piece that's just slightly over 5 inches. Okay. What you do is, you cut 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
Then you cut the other 2 pieces in half.
Right.
And that then decorates a cracker.
Oh, nice.
So that you've got an alternate. So
Have I
the
buried
idea
it?
was, no. So let's say I'm going to go with the gold we've got on the show.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to take that once again. I'm going to take the die and lay it against it. Because this is the bit that I always worry that people miss.
Okay.
Okay, ticky tape, doesn't matter. The reason I call it ticky tape is as a kid I couldn't say sticky tape.
Oh, that's cute.
So I used to call it ticky tape for some reason, apparently. You know, when there's childish things sit in your mind.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So
Was there anything I couldn't say? I can't remember.
we just hold that there. That goes on. So this is the satin card in gold. But again, if you place it cleverly, you're not even wasting a full piece of A4.
No.
You're still having, that's enough strip to cut down into borders to decorate it. And this is the only time ever, not ever, that's wrong, sorry. This is the one time of year where I use so many peel-offs and stickers.
Right.
Yeah, this is where I go to my little box marked line stickers and just do it. So all I've done with these is just to put an edge on it.
No, I like it.
It really makes a difference.
It
So
does.
if you've got, like me, you've got piles of them, or you manage to get some when we've had them on offer, this is the time to use them. So that cuts out. So, here we go. Now, I was watching Paola last night, and I need to use some spray glue, but apparently she said now you have to go downstairs to do that.
I know. I didn't refer to anyone, promise.
So, I now need to spray glue. So, I'm just going to go downstairs. I think this is what, because I'm short enough as well. I don't believe that Paola actually had anything down there. So literally, I'm going to go in the middle. But you see the difference it makes to have the peel off on.
It's really nice.
But you can decorate these however you want.
Yep.
You don't have to be stuck to thinking, oh, well, I need to have, it needs to be thin to roll up. It can be as thick as anything.
That's great.
Literally, because of how that, just trim that out there and there, because of how the design's done, you could probably do really thick 350, 400 GSM card easily with this.
Yeah.
If your machine will take it, you can. If your machine will take it, it will cut it and it will do it. So again, you see now, I've got from one sheet, one tartan cracker with gold edging, one gold cracker with tartan edging. So again, pull down on the edge of the desk. Little bit of power tape.
Cool.
And go. Make sure you go over where you've taped those down. don't stop there.
Right.
You want them to seam into each other because it just kind of locks it in place.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, just to show. Because it's one of those people say, well, you know, I've made this in no time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
so
I had
quick.
these pieces cut, but apart from that,
Yeah.
I've made it live, and I think that's really important. Because it's all well and good, people stand here and we go, and this takes 5 minutes to do, and you're sat at home going, yeah, if you've got everything pre-cut, you know what you're
Absolutely,
doing.
yeah.
No, this genuinely does, but even on this thick card with the extra look, how easily that still circles. None of these crack, none of these break because of the ticky tape. We're going to put that together.
Yeah.
We're going to put that one together. So really simple, really
Fabulous.
effective. I mean, you could almost make them and personalise
Oh,
them.
yeah, 100%.
And then I've got some really thin double satin ribbon here in
Nice.
gold.
That
Again,
looks so pretty.
really cheap.
Right.
I am cheap. No, but I believe in that. So make a loop.
Yep.
Go through the loop
That is
with
such a good
both
way to do it.
ties.
Yeah.
Then separate them and pull in opposing directions.
Boom.
Done. Tie it off. Okay. Turn it round the other way. And
That's
go
such
that
a
way.
good method because I've fiddled about actually.
It took me ages to do this,
Yeah,
to get work
yeah.
this one out. Once you had, so you've got a loop and 2 ends, yeah? Pass the 2 ends through the loop and take the 2 ends separately, yeah? And then just pull.
Very
And if I
satisfying.
wasn't, it's a lovely feeling, but if I wasn't secure on the die,
Yeah.
then I wouldn't dream of doing this or showing it live on air.
Absolutely.
Because it wouldn't work. That's how confident I am in this die.
You
so
must have
there
made
we've
so
got,
many crackers.
I've made hundreds and I've never got bored.
No, yeah.
I've made new ones for this show. I've made new ones every show we've done. But there, and if you want to sort of flatten them a bit,
Okay.
just push it in, see
Yep.
how it meets,
Yeah.
and then that just folds those lines. You don't have to do any folds, but we've made that probably in 4 minutes.
Absolutely. That is brilliant. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Right, then, oh yes, happy hour deal. This is now a limited stock, and so you need to be really, really quick. We have got the poinsettias. There you go. Lovely decorative ones. And then you've also got, I love that wonderful poinsettia frame. It's just £9.99, but again, this is going to be going very, very shortly. I mean, you're only paying a third of the price. 492850 is your item number. Coming back to the cracker, so the cracker is now on its own because the forgot what it was. The sentiments, thank you. Yeah, the sentiments have now sold out, but we can still get the cracker at £24.99, and just it's so beautiful, so easy to do, as John's been showing us. Look at this, isn't that beautiful? Wonderful in the ombre card, of course, but whatever card you've got in your crafty stash, this will be fine for. There's a nice little stag on that one. I love that. It's all tartan. And then this one looks so expensive. Absolutely beautiful. Got to show the tartany one again in the box. Hang on, I've got it upside down. Apologies. And that looks so beautiful. Right then, so for the cracker, £24.99. 935919 is your item number. Then I love this one. This is the Falling Star set of dies. A quarter of the stock has gone, and again, just the samples are just beautiful. Look at this one. If they've got names on, I'll name check them. We've got this one with the red and the white. It's really quite stunning and dramatic. This one here with the gold. Do you know, I used to, years ago, have, you know, those little curtains that you walk through?
Yes.
You know, in stars like this.
Stars. I think that's
Yeah.
probably subconsciously where the idea came from.
Maybe.
But I
it's
like
fab.
this. It is a bit like a beaded curtain, but again, you can just use the frame and tie your Christmas sentiments in, and it's been designed to fit with all of the dies I've done before. So that's that's part of my stencil sentiments. But again, to me, that's only a star. So if that said, wishing you a happy anniversary, Aunt and Uncle, that would work just as well.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a die you can use all year round.
Yeah, not Christmas.
There's nothing that says a star is Christmas.
No.
Or has to be. This is one of my favourites. This background is made, this is hazel, by repeating the frame into a piece of silver card.
Okay.
And then she's alternated red and gold ribbon through the stripes.
That looks really effective, doesn't
So
it?
you would think that was the entire background of ribbon thread. It's not, it's just using the outside border strip.
It's ever so clever. Oh, look at that one as well. Beautiful. Right, $15.99 then. Item number is 371199. Then we've also got those poinsettia dies. So if you've managed to get the happy hour deal, then those dies will layer up beautifully over these ones. And you've also got the smaller dies. I've got to show you this because just here. Who did this?
This is Roshan. The white one is Roshan. Sorry, no, the green one is Roshan.
Amazing.
And the white one is Leslie, I believe.
How clever.
But just because they're perfectly sized to give you every size working up a tree. And of course, with the larger one, you could do a double size one of that, starting with the largest poinsettia at the bottom, and they will be in scale and work all the way up. But I love the baked bean can with the jelly babies in.
Oh, yeah. So you can move that
because
out of the way.
again, the little white flowers on that, they're the poinsettia, the mini ones.
Wow.
But again, that doesn't look Christmassy to me.
No.
That would be all year round.
100%, because that, to me, looks quite spring-like, actually.
It does, yeah.
Really like that. And let's show you some of the bigger ones. And again, they've got the happy hour deal overlaid perfectly. You just can't go wrong with these. Oh, shake a card. Always makes me happy. There you go. All right then, £20.98. 888-850 was your item number. Right, the happy hour deal has now technically sold out. Thank you very much and enjoy. Should we come back to you then?
We can, yeah, there will be a new happy hour deal.
For the 4 o'clock?
For the 4 o'clock show.
Excellent.
So I thought I would do the poinsettias because it's one of those things that I want to decorate this.
Yeah.
But I want to use the poinsettias because I'm going to make this into, because with using the gold satin card, obviously, and this sort of the tartan paper, I really want to make it expensive.
Yes.
Looking. I want to, you know, if I'm going to gift it, I want it to look expensive. If I'm going to sell it, it needs to.
Yeah.
So what I've done is both of the dies, the large and the small, have been made so they are A6 size. So you will get 4 pieces of card from an A4 sheet of card.
That's wonderful.
I mean, if you've actually got the card that you've got that's got the that's at the front with all the silver poinsettias on, that's to your left.
Oh, Baker's on it, I think. This one?
No, it's got all the poinsettias on round the wreath in a circle.
One?
Yeah. That uses only a sheet and less than a sheet of A4 card.
Gosh, you would think that's used about 3.
No, that is literally 3 A6 pieces of cards. It's not even a full A4 piece of card to make that.
Very good.
But basically, I'm just going to put these on. So you can see that fits on, and this will give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the larger and the smaller. And just to show you, so I cut the card in half, roughly. 5 3/4 is what I do with A4 card. To get it in half again into A6, go to 4 1/4 or 11.5 centimetres, if you are metric.
Okay.
That gives you perfect A6 card. And you can see this one does, but this one gives you, so that one gives you 6. This one gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24.
Good grief, that is a lot.
Yeah, so you're getting an awful lot out of this. So, and I can cut them because I'm going to use my bigger machine, so I can cut them together at the same time.
Okay.
But what you want to do is, if you're cutting 2 dies together, your instinct will say, you know where I always say put them at the side, your instinct will be put them there. That's probably the worst thing you can do.
Is it too much?
Yeah, put them there.
Okay.
Yeah, so that you're actually equaling the pressure out across all of your plates.
Makes sense.
And we'll run those through. But I know that some flowers and some things take so much sort of setting up and so much moulding, and you get your foam and everything, and flower foam, and I will show you in the 4 o'clock show how we can use the big poinsettia to make a flower foam flower. But to me, certainly when I'm making Christmas cards, I need it quick.
Yeah.
I really do. And these were designed to be really quick. So pop them out. You get 1 of each size in the larger. So obviously to make that wreath, what I did was I cut it this size twice and the small one once.
Okay.
Okay. So I actually used 24 plus 6 plus 6 is 36. I used 36 individual petals to do that. So you see
Look at that.
the mini ones. But Save that as a background. I think you've got a sample where someone's done it as a background. So we'll just pop those two out to start with. But on this plate, what you've actually got is 2 large, 2 medium, 2 small.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, everyone knows I'm lazy. So I drew that, then I rotated it 180 degrees and put it that way.
Okay.
Then that way, then that way.
Well, it's certainly space saving, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get 4 large, 4 medium, 4 small in there. So I'll just take 2 large out. And to put these together, honestly, it could not be easier. So if I want to make, say, 1 big flower, all you do is pinch the petal and fold it up. Pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold.
Cool.
Poinsettia.
Done.
Yeah, done. That's it. You know, I'm going to put the next one in. So pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold. Yeah. Glue in the middle. Offset. Sorry. Offset it. Push down. Okay. So there.
It's beautiful already.
There's your poinsettia.
Yeah, nice.
Done.
Cool.
3D. Really simple.
Yeah.
So for the small one, well, it's got to be more complex, hasn't it?
Right.
No, 'cause
okay.
I'm lazy. Right, basically, pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold. But again, look how much that looks.
Yeah. So pretty. I
Like a poinsettia.
I love how cute it is.
It really, they are so sweet. Pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold, pinch, fold. And then, and you need to pinch it first and then fold it up, because you can't pinch it when it's folded up.
Yep.
So, just do that. Offset it again, but again, you've got the most cute little mini flower.
It's adorable.
And then all I've done is I've done these, and I've put grey from the winter pollen set. The winter pollen might still be on the website, but I've just put grey in, and all I literally do is take a little scrap of card. I'll just show you this. Because again, I want easy. And also, when it comes to Christmas cards, can you imagine how much it costs to get sticking gems to put on every single? It's a killer. So all I do is put a blob of glue.
Yep.
And I'm just going to grab, oops, that one's spread a bit. Well, it doesn't matter. Happens with petals, doesn't it? So I'm using grey. Seems weird.
No, it's all right.
But it's the right colour for this tone.
Yeah.
Which is why it was done. A little spoon of that.
I like the little spoon.
Oh, the little spoon was from, Leslie gave it me from one of her when she'd been on holiday.
Oh, right.
She said it came free on the plane. And I looked at it and the quality and I thought, you're travelling first class, love, because I've never had a, you know, I've never had a spoon like that on any flight I've ever been on.
I wonder what it was meant to be.
It's a spoon from her meal, but
it's just
she gave me quite a few of them. I thought, that's so well made and moulded.
Yeah.
You know, that's not like the plastic spoons I get on my Britannia Airways or whatever, which I can say because they've gone.
Oh, I suppose. I hadn't thought of that.
But just let it dry and you get the most beautiful centres.
I like that a lot.
And it looks more realistic than sticking a gem in.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And see that, and even the tiny one, you see there, beautiful centre.
Adorable.
So all I'm going to do for this one, just to decorate it, and I do just use, and I know if you want to do an instant grab, most people would normally think on this to use, for instant grab, you would think to use hot glue.
Yeah.
Don't use hot glue.
Why is that?
Well, not if you want them to last.
Right.
What I've found is because of the curved surface, no matter what hot glue I use, it can sometimes crack and pop off.
Oh, okay.
So I'm much more of a fan of using a wet glue like the Craft Artist, which is a strong, good grab glue.
Yeah.
And it kind of welds it in, and it means they're not going to come off. So if you're going to sell them, it's actually worth just taking that little bit of extra time and using a wet glue.
Okay.
Because it kind of welds in and won't come off. But there, that's glued already.
That is so
I'll
pretty.
show you there.
Oh, I love that. Amazing. That looks so beautiful, and
But
again,
it all
very
ties
classy.
in, but it looks so expensive. And
It
again,
does.
you could add, I mean, we haven't got these on the show, but you know, you could add some foliage or
Oh, I
whatever.
like
But
that.
I just love
Mhm.
the sort of flowers on their own.
Yeah, sure. Oh, nice. Thank you, John. Now, the poinsettias. Oh, yes, we're over there. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. Just £20.98, and you can see you've got the large and you've got the small. Shall I show a few more samples? There's some that we haven't seen. I love the Diddy ones. I mean, I love them all, but that just is so beautiful. Look at that. Who's done that? Leslie's done that one. Oh, that's so gorgeous.
It's just beautiful as a window with the little poinsettias going round it.
And I remember these. Aren't these like stamens she's used for the stars?
No, they were actually funky snow stars.
Oh, is that what it
Which
is?
was one of the Christmas dies from this year. I've done like a... Because that, to me, I keep imagining to see Elizabeth Montgomery on her broom going past it and going bewitched across it.
That's fun. I like that.
Because it does look like that sort of skyline. It's a Christmas version of that, really.
It's beautiful. And this one is by Helen. She's done it again. How classy is this? All of them are so classy.
They really are, but I think change that to Happy Birthday and that flower would work all year.
Definitely.
Even though there's holly in that, that would work.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I was thinking this would be really nice for a Christmas wedding.
Oh, it would.
Yeah. And then this one here.
That's actually the one that's on the front of the packaging.
Oh, because I love that you do that. Hang on, let me get the packaging. There you go. Yes, yes.
So that's the actual card.
Okay.
That I made to put onto the packaging to show it. I do keep them all because obviously that's what I've been doing this week.
Well, gosh, you've been so busy.
I've been making samples for next year's packaging
my
and doing that and that off.
It's for, how far in advance do you have to work? Like, when do you start making for Christmas?
I literally, this year I'm a little bit more ahead.
Okay.
So I have done January, February, March, April and May.
Wow.
I'm just about to start on a range for June. So I'm about 3 weeks away from Christmas. That's mad. Which is early.
Yeah,
that
it is
early,
yes.
to be honest. But we want it done very early this year. So I am about 2 to 3 weeks away from actually getting Christmas started for next year.
That's amazing. And as well, because you want it to be absolutely right.
I will work on it an awful lot. I have currently, at the moment, sent more drawings off this morning for the third version of a die that I'm not happy with.
Right.
And I will do that as many times as it takes until it's right.
I'm fascinated by the process, fascinated. Right, so that, yeah, £20.98 if you want those poinsettias, 88850. And then are we coming to this one? Yes, yes, yes. The Falling Stars, I really, really love these. I just think they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Have I got the board? Bear with me. Let's pick up the board just so you can see, again, the versatility that you've got with these dies. That's so pretty. Look at all the different ways you could do this. And all of the samples, again, show different ways of using. That's just so beautiful. Leslie's done this one. I'll just pop that to one
Again,
side.
it just shows you don't, and all the dies needed for that panel are in the set.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's not been matched with one of our plain DLs or anything.
Yeah.
That's included in there. So again, you've got more versatility in there. That's what I love about this die set.
Nice. This one is also by Leslie. I mean, stunning. Again, just absolutely stunning, isn't it? Marvellous. I've got to just show this one more time because this is one of my favourites.
I love that. I think that's so clever.
Yeah.
I will try and show, in the 4 o'clock show, I will show you the technique for repeating the background, and I will try and show you the technique for making this as well.
Cool, that would be good. £15.99 then, 371, I think 199. Thank you, Katie, in my ear. And then last but not least, the fabulous cracker die. So this is back by popular demand big time. And like you were saying, to get it over here.
It has been an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, I just can't believe it
really
went
has.
to
Sam
America.
actually read out to me I think it was yesterday or the day before, exactly where the one box of the crackers had been, and it had been in America and it had been everywhere. It's been in America, it's been in Germany,
Yeah.
and I know that it's not the best for air miles and things like that. It was a mistake
It's not
on
your
the carrier's part. But what we do is, if you notice, all our dies are in the smallest packets they can be,
Yes,
and they're in
absolutely.
cardboard,
Yeah.
which reduces the weight dramatically and reduces the carbon footprint
That's really
as
good.
much as we possibly can. But
Yeah.
it literally, yes, you're right, we've had to jump through some serious hoops to get these back.
Yeah.
and I don't think there's any more in reserve, so if this cracker does go out on the 4 o'clock show, that will be it until next year.
Amazing. All right, got to show a few more samples again. Where was that? I'm going to get this one again. Thank you, because I just think this is an absolute stunner. Look at it. It's amazing. Looks so expensive, so classy. Just absolutely love this cracker die. And you've seen, and if you did miss the start of the show, go back on rewind. We've seen how easy and how quick it really is. Like you said,
It is. There is a video on YouTube showing you. You may have to scan back, but there is a video on YouTube showing you exactly how to make the cracker, how to use the die, and there's a video for every die on this show on my YouTube channel as well.
Amazing. And I thoroughly recommend, because dead easy to make a box as well. I just think it finishes it off beautifully.
On our social media, you will see there's written instructions of how to make the box for the black one.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
So the big box, there is instructions on there of how to make it.
Let's go back to that then. So this one, lovely stuff. All right then, £24.99. Item number is 935919. Thanks very much, John.
Thank you.
All I will say is you'll get addicted to making these crackers. I can promise you that one. So do check out your baskets, and remember to join John at 4 p.m. this afternoon. Next then, we are back with Leslie and Catherine for Chocolate Baroque. After that, card making magic with Lou, and later we're doing a spot of embroidery.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
Good afternoon. Do you know, at the corner of my eye, I could see Alice had done a little bit of a boogie there. Oh, I'll be asking her about that in a second. This is the... She won't. Definitely a boogie. let's have a look what we've got on this show. Before we go any further, we've got to say good afternoon to Leslie, haven't we? Second live hour today.
Hello. Hello.
We had a very busy show this morning, Leslie.
Well, everything out on the counter, I think just about everything went.
It did. Well, if it went, some things we couldn't bring back. Other things were on extended. In fact, we sold out of the papers twice. Yeah. We were on extended on the stamps. In fact, that could be the theme of this show as well, because we know you've found everything already. We're expecting another busy hour.
Very fortunate to have such lovely customers. Thank you, Andy.
Definitely. But it does mean one thing, of course. It means you need to check out those baskets as quickly as possible so you don't miss out on anything. Now, Leslie, not only have we got another wonderful focus to this show, these beautiful stamps here, the hearts and the flowers, we've got another fantastic prize. Look at the saving.
Yeah, yes, there's... yes, you're 99 pence short of paying for one of the mounted A5s.
Exactly, yeah.
£17, I know.
Yeah.
I looked at that and thought, am I in the right head?
But you know what?
Do you know what? Yeah, we like to give to our customers as well. And this is the time of the year when, you know, we can do that.
Yeah.
You know, we don't launch anything new this time of the year because obviously it's Christmas and all sorts of other things. So why not bring back the stamps that people really love and give them a really good discount on it?
Definitely. So we've got a new configuration here for you. You may never have seen these before. It was like the early show. I'd never seen the trees before. I've never actually seen these, and I've been working now alongside you for a long time, Leslie.
We've only had them on once before.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Now, you can see the set that we're looking at right now. If you look at the heart with the beautiful floral display, then you can take that floral display separately and overlay, so you've got the opportunity to decoupage, you can use it individually without the heart. Yeah. You've got lots of options here, haven't you, Leslie?
Yes, it's an absolute, it's a complete absolute from the one with the heart itself.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. A Heart Full of Love is the name of this particular set. We're going to call these stamp sheets again, because you're getting a lot there on your sheet of rubber, of course, because that's what they are. And these are mounted stamps, the details we're looking at. Let's have a look at the next set. This is your Happy Flowers.
Happy Flowers Day.
Happy Flowers Day?
That's what it's called, yes.
Ah. We've got, is that a magnolia I can see there?
Yeah, magnolia and a snake's head fritillary.
Beautiful. And that butterfly, Leslie,
yeah,
is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they're early, again, as you know, they are bigger than the inserts.
Yeah, we'll show those in a second when we see, of course,
and
the samples.
Of, dictionary declarations and lots of nice words again.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And of course we've got a third stamp set. This is your artist trading card. So
artist trading heart.
Yeah,
sorry,
the heart there.
Correct.
No, that's okay.
I don't mean to, but it's artist trading heart.
There it
I
is.
Thought, you know, you could trade hearts. Why not share hearts? Not just
that's such a good idea.
Share hearts.
Of course, we all want to do that, don't we?
Yes.
Shall we have a look at a few more samples as well? We're looking at some on the front of the counter. Again, design team always work their magic. And you've got simplistic cards, you've got very elaborate cards, you've got bright colours, you've got monochrome, you've got, you know, simple prints, overlays, backgrounds. These stamps will work so beautifully. Waiting to see this next one. Very clever use indeed of that beautiful spray of flowers. I love the colouring there as well.
That reminds me of almost like frilled ribbon.
It does, yeah, I can see
that.
When
you pleat ribbon.
Doesn't that work so well?
Yeah.
And if you want to space those out, so you can still use them almost as corners or frames, but you can add the spaces in between or go with individual flower heads in
and
between.
This is where stamp press comes in really well for this type of thing.
Now this next one, Leslie, looks absolutely beautiful. Now how's that technique being achieved?
That one is fantasy film and fibre.
Oh,
and
yes, and then you meld them together.
Yeah.
Isn't that effective? And stamp into it as well. Let me just show you a couple more samples, because we have, of course, got 3 different stamp sets here. So the butterfly there with the heart.
Yeah.
With the trading heart there.
It's a completely open thing. So if you haven't got a die cutting machine, it's a very easy one to stamp and cut out.
Of course.
And then you've got a completely open framework with anything in it.
Is that one cut out there,
yes.
Leslie?
That's how that one's been done.
Oh, now look at this next one. Oh, I feel a little bit sad. We need to put that heart back together, don't we?
That's our large crackle stamp that's been used on there too.
That's very, very effective. And we can't go without showing the magnolia, of course.
Look
we
at
have
the
got 3 sets
on
here.
that. That's
look
Andrew.
At that.
Have you seen the depth?
Do you know, I'm going to turn to the side so you can see that. Isn't that
That's
stunning?
a lot of fussy cutting.
It certainly is. Let me show you one of the other flowers as well. These are beautiful. Details are on the screen, 176144. That whopping £17 saving here, just £29.97. And I can tell you we are busy, because 10% of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
Wow. Wow indeed, wow indeed. Now we did say, of course, that individually those stamps would be £17.99, so you're only paying that extra 99 pence there. You're almost getting one free, aren't you? So yeah, great deal. Now moving down again. Oh, you need to tell me about these, Leslie, because we've got an assortment of aperture cards.
Yes.
But such a lovely size.
Yes. Well, I've got 3 different sorts here. So we've got 2 square ones that have got either a square aperture or a round aperture.
Okay.
And they're 2-fold. So that means that you can actually put something inside the aperture if you want. I think you've got one there to show, haven't you?
So yes, I've got the round and the rectangular here as well, so you can see
square,
there.
Yeah, the square one is exactly the same size as that.
Okay.
And then the mini ones on the top of the rectangular ones, which fit into lots of little...
There they
now,
are.
you're going to get an assortment, so you might not necessarily get all of these colours. You might get something different. You might get pearlised ones. They all come with their own envelopes.
Perfect.
And then I've included on top of that inserts that'll go behind the aperture.
Oh, do you know, I've got some inserts down here, so I can
there's
show
12
you.
of our square ones that will go behind either the round or the square window. Can I ask my lovely producer, can we call them the 3 windows? You know, do the round window and the square window today. They've got the 12 of the white card ones, smooth card.
Yeah.
We have got 5 of the black, 3 of the black or 2 of the black and 3 of the drawing cartridge.
What a lovely bundle.
And then in the small size ones, we have got 5 white, and then we've got a selection of white and drawing cartridge again. So you can do watercolours if you want to, etc.
Wonderful. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Of course, they're going to work so well with the stamps we've got on offer, but also if you do cross-stitch or embroidery, these are going to be great for that as well, because you've got that double fold. £12.99 is the price. It's a new bundle today. 682286 is the item number. Now, we're already busy for the next item, so we're going to move down there now. If it's going to go anything like this morning, things will be selling out very, very quickly. So please, I'm going to urge you right now, don't leave things in your basket. Do check them out. Now, oh my goodness, they are busy. Almost a quarter of the stock already gone on this one. You're getting a lot for your money, Leslie, aren't you?
Yes, the 2 boxes, one is hearts, surprise, surprise, and one is flowers. And you've got 45 in each one. So there's 9 different designs, 5, hang on, I can't remember, yes, 9 different designs, 5 of each. I have to remember which way it's configured.
Do you know, you could play noughts and crosses with that, couldn't
and
you?
it's a little box, that's a proper wooden box, so you can use that for afterwards to make it like a mini shadow box.
Away. And these are wooden, so you can
They
put all
are
sorts
wood.
of
They
things
will
on
take
the
anything that
surface.
any wood will do. So inks, paints, you know, mediums, anything you want to do with them. Emboss them, triple emboss them, make them look like, use glossy accents, etc.
What else have we got here? Are these
You've got
perspex?
acrylic tags.
Is that a film on there that will
Yes,
peel
you pull
away?
the film off and then you work from the reverse forward. So you do everything in reverse. So if you stamp on them, you'd stamp first, then you'd colour, then you'd put your background in.
So they are clear when you've taken the film
They're clear.
off.
That's just there to protect them.
This is a great bundle. What else have we got in
you
here?
have got the white board hearts, which are the same as the ATC heart in the stamp.
Okay.
So you've got those as well.
Lovely.
Okay.
Just to show you the depth of those as well.
Yep.
There we are.
They're like our whiteboard tags from this morning.
Lovely.
And then we've also got a little bag. There's a little. They come in a little organza bag.
This is really sweet, actually.
Yeah.
Let me
There's
just pick
5
that
wooden
up.
hearts.
Oh, 5 of these.
Yes, 5 of those. And
Oh,
then
they're
you've got
sweet.
our brand new heart, only seen today. In fact, I got my stencil this morning. I haven't even used it.
Oh, will we be using it for the first time this album?
Maybe.
Oh, we'll look forward
but
to
there's a
that.
brand new one of our strip stencils, you know, that go all the way down the A5 page in the
Yes.
hearts.
Perfect.
And there will be a friend joining this, which will be an all over hearts one.
Love it,
But
love it.
that's-
Well,
so
you are
it's-
loving it as well. $14.99, that's all it is. For everything that you've seen there, 045544. What a great deal. Now, something else that you may have seen on the earlier show, and this was about the only thing that didn't sell out, but there isn't a great deal left. I am going to tell you that. We might get to see more of this. In fact, 60% of the stock has gone. Now, you've got 2 different tag books. I've got one here to pick and flick. That's what we call it here. We've got the contemporary.
I can't
think
do
you're going
that.
to be... Can you
I
not?
can't. I tried, and I had to pass it back over because
Sometimes I have to hold it
up.
upside down because it's easier if you hold by the spine. Or sidewards on as well. I'm not great at doing it the right way up, but sometimes it's easier for the camera this way as well. Now, Leslie, you also said the back and the front, do not throw away. Draw around them. Create something else with them. Now, you get 2 books. You get the contemporary and you get the vintage as well. Not only that, we've got some more of the whiteboard here. So you've got the tags here. And then you've got the semi-gloss.
Yes. Now that's semi-gloss. Sorry, could I just check? How many was that? Did you say? I forgot how many I put in. Oh, thank you, Meg, my producer. Had to just kindly tell me how much of my own stock I've got because I can't remember. Yes, there's 15 in there, and they're rounded corners.
They are.
I'm going to be doing a demo with those because they're brilliant with your roller and inks.
Perfect. So with your brayer.
Yeah,
great.
Absolutely beautiful.
I do
and
like the rounded corners.
They polish
a lot.
up like glass almost.
Ooh, look forward to that then. You've got the little holes punched in there as well. That's a lovely little bundle, isn't it, for £10.99? 078 864 is the item number. Now, I think we're going to head right over to Leslie now. Why not? Let's get straight into that demonstration. Are you good to go, Leslie?
Yes, I am good to
Wonderful.
go. In fact, we're going to be doing the brayering thing straight away. The brayering rollering thing. You know what I mean, Meg? You know, that kind of, you know, that's a technical term thing. Right. Okay, so, where are we? Do you know, I reorganised my ink pads before. I wished I hadn't. There we go. Right. Okie doke. So, as you said, they are semi-gloss.
Yep.
So you've got to remember that. So there are certain things you can emboss with them. So you could put any of your ink pads on here and use clear embossing powder. But there are certain inks that won't dry.
Okay.
Because it is a glossy surface. You can roller bray them, thingy with them. But if you're going to use anything else, so a dye-based ink pad wouldn't dry on here because it's a non-porous. So you have to think of that when you're using them. Excuse me. However, let's go with... Am I in the right place there, Chris? Because I keep moving my paper. I'm sorry. Right. So I'm rollering up here with Evergreen Bough, which is quite pretty, I think. And I'm going to take off the excess because that's quite dark.
Oh, it's like a pine forest green.
Yeah, it's very... You think it's a lot lighter than it is, actually. It's quite a dark one, this one. Now, let's see if I've got this about right for now. So, I'm going to... See what I mean? How well... What on earth is that? It also picks up whatever is on your roller, and I think... Excuse me, does somebody mind if I just clean my roller off? I do apologise. I think I've got it into embossing powder from this morning. That's how sensitive it is.
Of course, those tags are going to work beautifully with the stamps, aren't they? I know we're very busy with those. I'm just going to urge you again, while Leslie's cleaning a roller, do not miss out on checking those baskets out. In fact, something else that's extremely busy, the mixed kit, the hearts and the flowers, already, was that 60% gone? 60% gone. We've got acrylic, we've got whiteboard, we've got wooden items, we've got a little bag there with those tags in there as well, and there's a stencil, $14.99, and you're definitely going to reuse those boxes. 045544. This is one of those items, when it's gone, it's gone. We cannot bring any more of this one back. This happened earlier on in the show this morning. What time was that?
I'm saying thank you to my ear because Megan says you're good to go, Leslie. So I'm saying thank you. Sorry, folks. You have to remember that both Catherine and I are wired for sound here, aren't we? And occasionally I try to be very good, but occasionally I do talk to the person who's, you know. I'll just throw water over myself again, shall I, and cause another distraction. Right. Oh, okay, right. So I'm going to carry on doing this. Look, I've cleaned it off now. But you can see how well that has taken the ink.
Yeah, beautifully.
And then...
That's a lovely colour.
Yeah, the evergreen. If you take it, it can be a lot darker than that.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant to paint with, you know.
It's gorgeous.
But now, this is a brand new one, Villainous Potion.
Oh, we've heard a lot about this one recently.
Yeah, it's a hell of a name. It's a very, very deep colour as well, so you really need to take some of this off, otherwise it really is quite dark.
It is intense.
Now, I'm going to go the opposite way.
Yeah.
Because I will kind of want this to sort of blend in.
Oh, they work nicely together, don't they?
I don't want it too dark. But it is a lovely colour, I have to say. And then if you're not sure, and if you get a line, the reason why I promote these solid rubber rollers as opposed to the brayer roller is because people say I get lines in my work when I'm brayering and I can't get them out, it doesn't look good. The idea of this one is you get lines in your work. You get that arty background look. So you can see how that isn't, you know...
So do well to, you know, it'll look effective to do a crisscross as well, go one way then the other way.
Exactly, and it doesn't matter that it isn't all smooth.
No, definitely not.
I like the idea of it having that sort of texture That's how I created some of the backgrounds I design my papers with. Start out with the card paper and one of these. So, if you've not sure that, take the lighter colour again, like you would if you were blending out marker pens, and just go lightly over the top, and then you'll get that sort of ombre melting look.
Got you.
Speaking of which, I'm melting in the studio. Gosh. Could I possibly, please? Would anybody mind?
Are you talking to yourself again, Leslie?
No, I'm not. Yeah, thank you.
That was quite funny, actually. For any of you at home, wouldn't have a clue what was said in your ear there, Leslie.
No. They're switching the air conditioning on for me because I've got my own little furnace at the moment. Right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, so now then, what I'm going to do is, if you were going to stamp on this with the stamping and I'm going to emboss on it, I wouldn't suggest you do this now, because once you polish it off, it becomes very difficult to take any other ink. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
So, if I'm going to watch it, so it's still fairly shiny, isn't it? There,
yeah,
look.
You can see that sheen.
But if you take, again, a facial tissue and you polish it, what happens is you blend the ink even more and make it soften it.
Ah.
But you will get almost like a glass-like finish when you've done it.
Yeah, it's like we've gone back to the show with the wax, Leslie.
Yes,
polishing the
same
surface.
principle, yes. And then now you see, look at the shine on that now, look. In fact, I haven't rubbed all that off
give
yet.
That a bit of a wiggle again.
You just need to kind of polish it. I'd spend more time on that.
But the light.
You see, look, how that really shines now.
Yeah, it's really catching. There we go, yep. Okay. Oh, Leslie.
Yes?
Very, very briefly, I've got an update. Eek. It's happening again.
Oh,
limited stock on the Hearts and Flowers mix kit.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's going to be fastest fingers or finger or thumb or whatever you're using.
Yeah, I can't say that.
$14.99. $14.99. 045544. Make sure you check those baskets out. Definitely. Back to you, Leslie.
Right, we're going to be using the Big Butterfly out of the Happy Flowers Day stamp set now. Okay.
Okay.
And here we go. It is quite a big butterfly. Well, I'll show you how big it is, actually. We have a square acrylic block, and it doesn't fit over there. It overlaps. It overlaps.
Yeah.
So you need a bigger... Okay.
You could probably measure it on your glass mat, Leslie.
Sorry? Oh, yes. I forget about doing things like that on here.
I'm just pausing you for a minute while I give an update, Leslie, that's all. Keeping you busy. We've had the first sellout. It has gone. The mix kit, there it is. It's gone. Well
These
done.
are inches, aren't they?
Well
Yes.
done.
It's 3 inches wide, that one.
Is it?
Mm. In fact, it's over 3 inches. 3.5.
That is a lovely size.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, okay. Now then, I'm going to be using here an archival. She says that she can find it amongst everything else. Yeah. An archival ink. Right, this is one, because it is great. I'm going to be stamping onto vellum.
Okay, yeah, got you.
An archival is good on this, especially if you want to emboss with it.
Right.
So I'm going to stamp and emboss. I've got one I've done earlier, because I'm not going to go through all the, you know, cutting it out. Not live on air anyway.
Okay. Let's see the process, though.
Yeah. But I just thought this went very nice with the villainous potion.
Ooh.
Okay. So, same as I would do with any stamp, because it's kind of...
Is that vellum a particular weight, Leslie?
Yes, we had this on the show last month, actually. This is a 160, I think. It's quite a tough one.
Yeah.
But it's great for stamping and heat embossing, and also for painting on from the rear. You know, it doesn't buckle too much.
No.
It will curl because it is a vellum, but...
With a butterfly, though, that's going to add to the effect.
Yeah.
If you don't want to stick it all the way down, perhaps, or double up.
So, even though it's non-porous, I'm just allowing the ink to settle.
Okay.
There you go, look.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Now make sure that I've got clear this time and not the white. Okay. Otherwise I've just negated everything I've done.
So we're going with the clear over the top.
Yeah.
So you can see that beautiful purple coming through.
Right. Sorry, I just like I said this morning, we do miss having assistance.
We miss doing it. We like to help a little bit like that. You never
I
know.
also miss
One
the
day
fact of being
soon,
able to have a
perhaps.
somebody presents next to me crafting with me.
Yeah.
I liked that when we did that. So I'm going to heat it.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. And I'm going to do it from underneath.
Right.
Just to get that nice shine.
Yeah. Listen, if you've got a heat gun that's dual speed, would you keep it on the lower speed?
Yes, I would. I would for vellum.
Okay.
Because it can burn too. Am I got that in the right way, please? Anybody? Am I angling it right?
Oh, we can see it going. We can see the colour changing. Leslie?
Yes?
You know what happened this morning when everything was flying?
Now what? Is my husband going to faint?
He might well do, because we're only just over 20 minutes in and a quarter of the entire stock of the stamps has already gone.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, do you know, let's have a look at those figures again, because you're saving £17. Now, the A5 stamp sets, £17.99 each. So you're just paying 99 pence, isn't it, for one of those? It is a cracking deal. It really is. £29.97. How can you not go with these? 176, 144. I am not surprised we're busy. Look at those. And Meg said something earlier. She's so right. And the more I look at this particular set we're seeing now, Leslie, reminds you of the flowers that you see in tattoos, the hearts in tattoos.
Oh, yes, Meg said that when we're setting up. Yes, I did. She's quite right, actually. It does. I mean, remember, all these are all hand-drawn.
Yeah. Yeah, they're amazing, though, aren't they? Look at this.
Yeah, they're all hand-drawn.
Beautiful. The butterfly that we're using currently there, the magnolia, gorgeous flowers. You know, you just want to use them, don't you? You can see that you're going to grab for these time and time again.
Yeah, like this morning, they're very versatile.
Definitely.
You know, I mean, you can even send floral to men. You don't have to, you know, everybody said, oh, you know, you need to do football, you need to do cricket. You don't.
Yeah.
I think you can do any of those. And again, sympathy, I'm afraid. Now, I know that that's this morning's stamp there at the front with the stamp, but the papers were there from this morning, and there's one of our whiteboard hearts used there.
But this set works perfectly with this morning's stamps as well. We've got to mention, of course, the third set is that trading heart, and we can certainly give our heart to a gentleman, can't we, Leslie?
Yeah, of course we can. There's even little things like, there's some words on the heart as well, which is quite interesting.
You're brilliant
so,
with your
that is now nicely embossed, look.
Lovely. We can see how that colour has come out with the clear embossing powder.
Okay, there we go.
Look at that, beautiful.
Okay, now then, I'm going to just ignore, I'm going to turn it over now. Going back with my, I've got here my evergreen bow, and I've also got one of the, God knows how many I've got on the back of here. I've got the peacock feathers.
Oh, another favourite.
Another favourite. I'm not going to do all of this because I've got one I've done earlier, but I just want to show you the principle. So I'm going to do the bottom half in the darker, and this is definitely the dark. Oh, do you know what, Leslie? It's also going to be a bit green because you haven't washed your stamp out for this morning. God, you naughty person. So I'll just paint on the back. And it doesn't matter if you go over the edges on this because you are going to cut it out. But again, it's not too bad a shape to cut out, actually.
No, it's not.
You know.
Any tips on the antennae? Would you cut around those?
I did, yes, but I didn't fussy cut right up. I actually left a little border all the way around.
You could, if you were really worried about that, add a little bit of wire with a bead on the end.
Yes,
or
you
a
could.
crystal on the end
Or
as
if you're going to just do it flat and not stand it up, you can even do that, stamp it again, and then just lay this over the top.
Yeah, that always works well, doesn't it? If you've got fur on an animal or something very intricate.
The beauty of vellum is that once that bit's dry, you can then go over the top and make it darker if you wish. Okay, so I'll do a little bit, a very, very small amount of the peacock feathers. Such pretty. And I will just continue like that. Okay, no technique there.
Okay.
So when you turn it over, you can actually see the colours through.
Beautiful.
So moving to one I did earlier. Here you go, look.
Oh.
And what I've done is, in the body and in here, you know the shimmer paints that we often bring that I couldn't get back for this show? I've put, you might even sit there in the middle, I've put shimmer paints in the eyes of the butterfly and down the body.
Oh, if we haven't got those, Leslie, we could use a Stardust pen or something.
You could use Stardust pen, yes, Jelly Roll pen, you know, whatever you wanted to do.
That is so pretty,
any of the glitter
isn't it,
pens, anything like that. Remember, it is vellum, so you've got to be careful as to what will actually stick.
Okay.
Just test in a bit of corner if that's of the vellum before you do it, if that's what you do.
Yeah, you can have
because if it rubs off, it will never dry.
Right, got you.
You don't think, oh, because it's not dry yet, I'll leave it down. You can leave it for hours, and it's still, if it's not going to dry, it won't. It'll always rub off.
Got you.
Right, so we can put this together. So, next bit now. We've got these lovely... Oh, we did have the wooden hearts. They've gone, haven't they?
The bundle has sold out.
Can I still use it?
You can use it as long as you're using something else.
Yeah.
We've got.
Okay, so I've got my heart here. And, excuse me. Everything's just fallen out. So I'm going to use first, clear my brayer, clear that, my roller, and I'm going to use the evergreen bow, keeping it all in the same theme. Okay, run that off. And remember, you can do on this exactly the same as you do.
Ah, so is that the evergreen?
That's the evergreen bow.
Evergreen bow. We've had a question about that, Leslie, from Sylvia, because she missed the start. And that's what the green was that you used with the villainous
evergreen
potion.
bow.
It's that one. Evergreen bow. Perfect timing for an email as well.
Brilliant. Thank you very much for your question.
You've got there, Leslie. That
Sorry?
looks fantastic. The texture you've got
Yeah,
looks amazing.
it's because it's wood, and it's natural wood, and it's been painted on the top. It's got the brush strokes in it. So this roller, because it's solid wood, it's not wood, people, it's rubber. I'm painting myself into a corner here rapidly, I can see. It takes on the texture with it.
It looks like a basket weave.
Yes, yeah. And then...
What's the colour you've got now? Is that the same colour again? Oh, no, we've got back to the villainous...
This is the villainous potion, and I'm just going to go around the edges, look, and just darkening.
Just to tie those colours in again.
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Now I appreciate that I'm using something here that we can't sell, so I'm not going to show you the next bit. It's my fault. I shouldn't have gone on this. I won't show you. I was going to do triple embossing, but I'm also using a stamp that we haven't got on the show, so I better not do that. I'll just talk you through it.
Okay.
Which is, I would then triple emboss this. So that is using Versamark clear.
Yeah.
Versamark clear, heat it, get it really molten hot. While it's still hot, pour some more clear embossing powder onto it, heat it again.
Yeah.
Pour another load of embossing powder and tip it off, obviously. Heat it again, and while it's molten in its third stage, you take your rubber stamp and you stamp it with ink. In this case, I used an Encore Gold.
Okay.
You press that into your stamp.
Yeah.
And leave it for about 5 or 6 seconds till it cools off.
Yeah.
And then release it. And then you get that effect, look.
Oh, wow, look at that. So you've used your crackle stamp?
Yes.
Isn't that one? That really does look like you've put some medium on there to crackle it. That is a stamp with the embossing powder?
Yes.
Oh, I do love that.
So I'm sorry I can't show that, but I appreciate it. I should have thought that I'd not got products, you know. And of course, I wasn't expecting it to sell out so quick, so I could have carried on doing it, but, you know, hey-ho.
That is such a lovely technique, isn't it?
Right, so back to the one that we've done.
Okay.
And now we're going to get our pack out here with our pads in, with our beautiful...
Oh,
see, I told you I couldn't flick.
One there, haven't you?
And I love this one because I think this kind of fits in with the colour scheme.
Oh, it does perfectly.
Okay.
Is it 24 tags in each
24, 12 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah, I think that is a very,
and they are very good,
pick.
Strong quality. Can you hear?
You can hear it, and you can ink them, you can stamp on them, you can heat emboss them.
You could do all sorts of things with them. So you'll find with the little hole there, you just need to pop it out. It's just so you don't have, you know, hundreds of little polo holes all over the place. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take up some ribbon here. There we go. And I'm just going to, I would normally do several of these, but, oh no, it won't go, I'll just do it once, otherwise I'll be driving everybody potty. So through the round hole.
Okay.
So come on.
I can let everybody know, Leslie, the tag set, 70% of the stock has now gone. 2 tag books with 24 tags in each, 12 designs, 2 of each. You're getting the whiteboard tags in there, you're getting the rounded corners, that is the semi-gloss that we saw Leslie put those beautiful colours of ink on. 15 of those, in fact, I do remember that. £10.99 for the whole bundle. That is an absolute bargain. 078864. Let's see
So
how
now,
this is getting on.
I'm not sticking it down, I've just attached that over the top, look.
Okay.
I'm not sticking it down, I've just attached that over the top, look.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That
Oh,
complements
except I've
beautifully.
forgotten to...
Oh, have you got to hang that one on as well?
Yes, just, you know, just...
Oh, I'll remind everybody again, £10.99 if you want the
Yes.
set of tags. 078
And can we mention other things that we've got on the show as well?
Can what, sorry?
We've got some other things on the show as well.
We have. I'll tell you what we haven't mentioned. Can we talk? Yeah, we've got markers, we've got the book, we've got, you found them anyway.
And the
We've got
brushes. The brushes are
as
the most
well.
exciting.
Are we going to see these paintbrushes, Leslie?
Sorry?
Will we see the paintbrushes in use?
Got them here, but we've
Wonderful.
only ever
That's
had them on once before.
That is a lovely, lovely set. Look what you're getting here. 6 flat brushes. The sizes are 1/8 of an inch, 3/8, a quarter, a half, 3/4, and 1 inch.
And they're
What
exactly the same
fantastic
quality as our round
sizes.
brushes because they're the same ones. They're the same. They're all the same product.
That, I've got to say, that is a brilliant set because you've
Yeah.
got so many different sizes in there.
Yeah.
You're going to use each and every one of them. £15.99. Amazing quality. I love the handle on these as well. 902 928 if you do want to go for those. Don't miss out on those brushes.
Right, now let's hope this. I'm using some Mod Podge. I should have used probably something a bit stronger, but here we go. So I've put the heart on now, look. And then I've just bent the wings up the middle. And where shall we put the butterfly, do you think?
About there, I think.
About there, do we
Yeah,
think?
bit of a
Yeah.
tilt.
Why not? Yes. There you go. And obviously I'd leave that to dry properly, or, you know, or you could use liner
That
tape
is
or something like
gorgeous,
that.
Leslie.
But I'll turn it round. And there you go, look, how's that?
Oh, well, let's have a really good look at this because the embossing powder, the colouring techniques on the vellum there, the tag. Oh, those tags work beautifully, don't they? And then, of course, the hearts.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've sold out of those, but if you manage to get them, you're very lucky.
And of course you can write on these little journaling type cards as well. So you could have put a message on there, you
Yeah.
could do a stamp onto that.
Do you know whether you use it as a gift tag, a topper, in
Yeah.
a journal? It's just stunning. The front of an album, that would work beautifully as well. Oh, thank you, Leslie.
Thank you.
We'll be back with you in a little
I'll
while.
regroup.
Regroup. Let's have another look at those stamps. Now, we are talking about the details on the screen at the moment for the mounted stamps. You can go for the unmounted if you prefer. We do have those available. We have everything as individuals as well, but I've got to tell you, this bundle here, in fact, let me just reach over if I possibly can. Oh, I haven't got a spare set of the stamps with the cushioning on. I've only got the unmounted ones, and I really want to show you the deep cushioning that you've got here on those stamps. It's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, so if you want to go for those, the details are there, 176144. So you've got your trading heart with the wording that comes with it. It's not just something on the packaging, you do get that as part of the stamp. Sharing my heart with you. That is lovely, isn't it?
And then you've got art and heart and art there. So you've got a little, if you want to do it as an artist trading heart.
That's very handy, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can put, do you know, you can get a whole sort of trend going with these very easily, can't you?
I just thought they were different. Let's do an artist trade. Let's trade our hearts. You know, this time we've had such a rough year, 18, 20 months,
Yeah.
whatever. I've got to count now. Why don't we just trade hearts?
Do you know, you could set up a whole group for those.
Yeah, and
those
then
trading
fabulous
hearts.
little bunting as well. You could do them on bunting.
That's a nice idea.
You know.
And then, of course, the other stamps that we've got for you, the A5 sets, with £17.99 each. You can see the value in this bundle with a £17 saving. The Heart Full of Love. I adore this. Seriously. Look at the beautiful sentiments in here as well. You've got the broken heart. You've got the hearts with the flowers. You've got that lace effect in there. You've got the bubbles. You can take out those elements individually as well. Oh, stunning.
Wedding
Absolutely
days,
stunning.
engagements,
perfect.
anniversaries,
Absolutely
Valentine,
perfect. Yeah.
birthday, you know, just whatever.
And then we've got the Happy Flowers Day as well, which is beautiful. I've got
They're
a
big
magnolia in
stamps.
my garden. I hope it flowers like this magnolia here next year. I've not seen flowers on it yet. And that butterfly that we've just seen, whether you're stamping out and cutting out, whether you're stamping flat, whether you're embossing, whether you're colouring or going monochrome, it really doesn't matter. You've got the segments there from the dictionary, the butterfly in there, and various other words as well. Just a couple of samples again here from these stamps. So obviously we can see that. Isn't that beautiful? I love the little notch out of the heart there as well. It's not too perfect, and it is.
Yeah,
well, it's not too perfect, but it is perfect.
Yes, I get what
It
you
really
mean.
is.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
That's pretty. I love the colours that have been used there, Leslie.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous?
Isn't that pretty?
You know, I do encourage people to step out of their colour comfort zone and just experiment.
Yeah, you'd never know what you're going to find, and then of course the heart there used.
I love that.
Have you got the trees as well this morning?
Yes, I love that on the craft card.
Oh, a couple there, and then I've just got to show you a couple more from, of course, our Happy Flowers as well. There's that beautiful magnolia. That's on some of your paper, isn't it?
That's on the paper we had on this morning.
I recognise it.
Yeah.
I was thinking, what a beautiful background. Somebody's very good with their ink, but that was one of the DLs. Sold out. Sold out. This show's going the same way. Everything is flying, including those butterflies. Approaching 40% of the stock has now gone on the stamps. 176144 is the item number there. Do not miss out on that £17 saving. Now, the assorted cards, these are a really good buy, I've got to say, because you're getting so much for your money. It's not just about the cards. And you've got different variations. You've got the circle and the square. You've got the little oblongs in the smaller size. I want to show you again, if I may, that these are double fold. So that means you can place something inside or adhere to the back panel here. And then, of course, you can fold. You've still got your opening cards, so you can put your inserts in there, you can put your wording in there, you can stamp into there, you can stamp in or out of the frame. I'm still thinking, you know, little cross stitches, little embroideries as well. I know how hard it is sometimes, Leslie, to get hold of cards like this. When I had my show, I used to get asked for these all the time. It was so hard to get hold of them.
And they're really good quality card. They're not flimsy by any way.
They're not flimsy at all.
I think I put the grammage on, but I can't remember what it is now. But they are. I think I had put it on, but I just can't remember. But they are good, strong, solid cards, and the envelopes are the same. They're not flimsy.
They're not. So we've got the envelopes, we've got the inserts, we've got an assortment. You are going to get an assortment. You could get colours, you could get black, white, cream, pearlescent. It's just going to be a fantastic, beautiful array of different colours. Do you know, it works out at just 14p per element. Beautiful. 682-286, only £12.99. No wonder they're busy. Right, OK. Have we got any tags left? Oh, we're just hanging on, just hanging on. I'm just hearing they are limited stock. Limited stock. Leslie's got the vintage. I'm not going to open the other one. I've got the contemporary tags here. So you've got the best of both worlds again. You keep it there, Leslie. We might be able to flick through that down at your end. I know if you throw it at me, I'll not be able to catch it. There you are. You don't have to choose because you're getting them both anyway. And you're getting the whiteboard tags, and you're getting those beautiful rounded corners, semi-gloss tags there as well. They do have the holes in the top. Just poke them out and they're good to go. £10.99 for the whole bundle, 078864. Now, I do want to show you the journal and, of course, these amazing pens, because these are no ordinary pens,
That journal doesn't show... You need to open it up, Catherine, because it's a concertina journal. It's not just an ordinary one.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
I hadn't realised it.
Look at this.
So you can use
going
both
on forever.
sides.
Look at that.
Oh, it really does keep going, doesn't it? My arms aren't long enough.
Yeah, and that's all cotton rag paper inside.
I can see. That is... Do you know, I just want to prove a point as well. Let me just close that up, spin it around. You are going to work on both sides then, are you?
Yes.
Look at that.
I think it's excellent
that
value.
is
It's just
wonderful.
beautiful, handmade. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And you've got the elastic to keep it all together as well, which is very, very important. What a lovely size to work with as well.
Yeah.
And then we've got the brush pens here.
Yeah, now you can watch. I'm going to be painting with those in a minute.
Oh, can't wait for that. If you want to... That is a really good price. You might have to be quick, Leslie. This is flying as well. 12 colours there with the brush pens. £13.99. 878-494 is the item number. 60% of the stock has gone. It is going very quickly. We need to get back to demo, but don't forget the brushes as well. The brushes, I think, are such a great buy. The quality of these is superb. I love the handle as well. I mean, it's not just about the shape of it, it's how they feel in your hand as well. You can feel the quality. By the weight of the brush, you can feel the quality.
If anybody has bought our round brushes, which you've seen before, and they do sell out time and time again, I'm still using the same round brushes that, when I first got them to try and test before we had them made. And they've just fallen off. And these are exactly the same. So they're the same materials and everything, and I'm still using the I forgot the name for it. There's the silver bit. There's a proper name for it. My name, I can't remember. But you know the silver bit that holds the hairs.
Oh,
I forgot the proper name for it. My brain's gone blank.
It wouldn't be called a collar, would it?
That ferrule.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called a ferrule.
Never heard
that
of that
doesn't
before.
rust, as you can prove. As I say, here's one I made earlier. These are the original ones that I've been using. And I've been using them now for about 3 years now, however long since I bring them since.
Wow.
They don't rust. You don't leave them in water, and all you do is when you want to clean them is to use hand soap, lukewarm water, and let them dry naturally. Put them to shake, let them dry naturally.
Don't leave them in your pot
No,
upside
they
down.
don't.
You'll
They
spoil
don't
the
shed.
bristles.
And the reason I wanted white was so you can see what colour ink you're picking up.
Yeah, dry them flat or keep them upright. I'm not even going to attempt to put those back, but you've got all those different sizes there. An 8 for 3/8, a quarter, a half, a 3/4 and a 1 inch, all for just $15.99. 902 928. Oh, we've had another sellout. I can see this in preview. Oh, Leslie. Oh, well done, everybody. Well
use the
done.
markers. Thank you.
Oh.
Right.
I'm not even going to give the number. There's no point, is there? It's sold out. We'll see what we can do. We will see what some things we know we cannot bring back. It happened on the earlier show. We'll see what we can do, but no promises. Let's go back to, of course, the details there you can see of the stamps, because they're the star of the show, really, aren't they? Let's go back to Leslie to see if she's going to use them in this demonstration as well.
I'm hoping I can use some. Well, I've got the card for a start, so I'm going to be using from the round window. I'm going to be using one of these cards, and I have cut. Inserts to fit in here perfectly, so they're not going to be too tight and jammed up.
Okay.
But they are going to fit inside nicely. They'll slot nicely inside of your here that you
Wonderful.
want. So there's black, because obviously there will be some lighter coloured cards. There's the white stamping card, so you can stamp directly if you want to. Or you could emboss this, do an embossing, put it through your embossing machine.
That's a good idea.
And have an embossed background, you know.
That would look really nice.
And then there's the drawing cartridge, which is our equivalent to hot pressed watercolour paper.
Yeah.
So you can do watercolours as well if you wanted.
Perfect.
So there's a selection. So I'm going to stamp with the single set, the flower, with the matching flower from the A Heart Full of Flowers.
Okay. Leslie, you've created another card the way you've put that card down there, because if you put your insert behind the aperture, you've created like a tent card.
So sure.
Or an easel card.
There we
like
go,
a
look.
back to front easel card.
There you go, look.
Yes, because it's sturdy enough.
Oh, it is.
GSM
That's
is
what I say, it's really
good.
good quality. I think, I want to say it's 250, 280, something like that.
Yeah, it certainly feels that
I did put it in the description, but I can't remember now. Sorry, folks. Okay, right, so here we go. Right. And I've got here some of our smooth luxury paper, which we use a lot for when we have things printed. So when we've had prints printed before, we've had them printed on this paper as well, because it's really good for stamping on. It's also good for painting, colouring.
Yeah.
It's a lovely smooth surface.
We've got a little bit of good news.
Have we?
We certainly have. The journal and the brush pens.
Oh, that's good news, yes. I didn't know whether or not they could, so obviously somebody's making a phone call.
There's a little bit of stock on extended delivery. If you've just missed out, dispatch from the 15th of November. Don't miss that again. That is such a great price as well. $13.99, 878-494 is the item number there. 12 different pens. You can see you've got all your primer colours in there. You've got your brown, your blacks. Hopefully then Leslie might squeeze a little technique in with these. And I'm not going to show you the journal again because you've seen it and you love it, and I want to get back to Leslie. 878-494 is the item number. Oh no, something else has gone.
Oh gosh, and I'm afraid that's it for those.
Oh, the aperture cards. They've gone. Well done. So the assorted pack.
Okay.
Well done. Well done indeed. There we are, sold out.
But I
Can't get those
can
back,
use the brush pens now,
unfortunately.
can't I? I'm just checking. I can use the brush pens, and obviously I'm using the stamp. So, right. So you see how beautifully does. Look at that. How beautifully does that stamp?
It is gorgeous. Absolutely. I love the size of it as well, Leslie.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do the whatnot test. You know, the blotting test.
Oh yeah.
I've used VersaFine Clair again. That's okay. I'm not going to do a lot of this, but because I understand we need to get on. But here we go. I'm going to be using the let's use that one and that. Let's take a start of where we're going with this. I'm trying to think. Come on, Leslie, get your brain into gear. That's it. Right, now the beauty about these brush markers is you can go direct to paper if you want to, but they're great. A ceramic tile, a plate, anything that's a non-porous surface.
Yep.
And you just do a bit of scribble like that.
Okay.
So am I in the wrong place there? Sorry, I've just realised.
No, you're good. Oh, that's
I have to do things off camera. Okay, and you remember what we said about not leaving brushes in water? Guess who just did?
Oh.
Right, a little bit of water to pick it up, and all you do is activate it, look. And I always paint that way down, so just remember to keep turning your paper rather than trying to turn your hand. And look how beautiful. In fact, these are Koh-i-Noor, by the way, so that should tell you what a fantastic quality.
Yeah.
The pigment is so strong, even in the markers.
You can see that. I mean, the fact that you've used some water with that as well.
Yeah, and these are our brushes which just hold the colour. So...
That's one thing I do like. I like a really good quality brush. Whether
Yes.
I'm decorating or crafting, it doesn't matter because you can tell the difference.
What I like about these is the quality, and the price is so reasonable. You know, the price is so reasonable. So, there's one. Now, if I wanted to, I would add some of the purple in. As I say, I'm just going to do bits of this because I've got one I did earlier. So, again, purpley blue, like an irisy blue, this. And then you can go over the top, look. See how good this is. And do darkening where the shading is, look.
Yeah. Very nice.
And if that's too strong, take some water and blend it out.
Now, we have got a couple of minutes waiting time on the phone lines at the moment, so if you can make your way to the website or the app, you might find that's a little bit quicker for you, but if you can't, please wait. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can.
And then, so I'm just showing you what the colours are like on this. They're just so beautiful, so rich. And if you add more water, then you can also make them very pale as well, so you can, you know, just add in... You can create your own you can still do your shading. As you can see, look, they've gone all the way through from the darker to the pale. And you can mix and you can add colours. So as you can see, I've added colour on there with the purple to the blue.
Yeah.
And then I've added, this then is just adding more water to get the shading through. So I'll switch from that to that look. There we go, how's that?
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Now that's all cut out now.
That is so... It looks like it's been cut with a die as well.
Okay.
Leslie, if I go quiet, it's because I'm looking at all these wonderful samples. I've found some real beauties here.
So if you can see, so that's it when it's cut out.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go to the background here. And I've matched in with some of the distress oxides. So I've taken the peacock feathers and the Pix raspberry because I think they would reflect quite nicely in those colours that are on that there.
Oh, that's a nice choice, I think, yeah.
Okay, so back onto here. And this is just going to show you again what our card's like. So I'm doing the blue, the peacock feathers first. And I've chosen it because it's chalky and because I can mix the two colours together and one will lay over the top of the other and you won't get mud.
Yeah.
You wouldn't with these, you'd get purple, but
Okay.
you know what I mean. So I'm just going to tap into this as I want, and I just randomly, it doesn't matter. There we go. Wipe that off.
Okay.
And then take the pink. Because again, these are both based on primary colours. Sorry, Catherine, I talked over you. I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. I'm just in two of my all-time favourites together, these two colours.
Yeah. Well, again, as I say, they are classed as primary colours, even with the shades. So you can just... That's a bit strong. I should have taken more water with it, as I say. But you get the idea. I've got one little dry that I've done earlier. That's a bit strong. So if it's a bit strong...
It'd be nice to compare, though, with the one that you've got dry. Oh, I'm going to blob it.
Blot it a bit. Yes, that's the one, blob it. I like my producer said blob it. I love that. Can I use that technical term, blob it?
You can have it, Leslie.
Blob it. So I'll show you that's dry. So the one that I've done earlier, see here, look.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It just shows you the difference in the, you know, same technique but very different looks.
So shall we take our 10-fold, whatever card we want to call it?
Okay, yeah.
And then very quickly, I'm just going to use my So this is me being very quick here, using. Fingers are better sometimes with glue.
Jen Leslie, we've had a picture sent in.
Oh,
just
lovely.
while we're applying glue. Can we have a look at this? Look at this, Leslie. Oh, my word.
Yes, that is Fiona Randall. We launched Fiona Randall stamps in August.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now that's a box that's been decorated there with the Celestial set. Isn't
and the
that
Sacred.
stunning?
The moth in the middle is the Sacred from the Sacred set, and all the rest of it is from the Celestial set.
Wow. Now, yeah, the stamps are excellent quality, very unusual, and that's why she loves them. Loves watching you, Leslie.
Oh, that's
all
very
your
sweet.
shows.
Thank you so much for sending it. We do love seeing them. I love seeing what people do with our stamps.
Stunning photographs, don't we? We loved it. We genuinely do love to see. Not always can we guarantee that we can show everything, but it is worth sending in because, yeah, if we can, we are very grateful for that. Yeah, and what a beautiful card to send in.
So I haven't stuck that in very well. I should have allowed it to. I should really have allowed that to... I didn't stick any on the insides, I've just done it around the middle for speed.
Okay.
But you get the idea. So there we go, look, so that's my middle look.
Beautiful.
Now I'm going to take this and I'm going to stamp in the middle. So we're going to... What, is there any verse anybody particularly would like to pick that I can stamp in the middle?
Now then, let me have a look. I'm looking at your samples.
Let's do it that way.
Oh, I don't know if it'll fit. Will Make Happiness a Way of Life fit? Got that one?
I probably have. Where is it on the...
it's on that card.
It may not be. Just have you look at the inserts there, and I've got the inserts of the stamps, because I'm trying to remember.
Hang on a minute, I've buried the stamps now. We have got...
Yes, it is. Is
it?
Can't read them the wrong way around.
We've got My Love Carries a Lifetime Guarantee. That's clever.
Yeah, we'll use that one, shall we? Or is there something else you'd like to pick?
Heartfelt Thoughts is another one. 2 people, 2 hearts, 1 love. Oh, that works with that.
Which one's that one then? Is it that long one? That one?
That one is I trust you with my love, I trust you with my life, but most of all, I trust you with my heart. That's lovely. Let's go with that one.
Okay. So this is where I spoil it because I don't get it straight. But let's do this first. And again, this is just showing you how detailed we get. Now I've chosen to do this actually in almost like a little tent card. So please, I hope that I've got that straight. There you go, look.
Lovely, perfect.
Kind of, almost. Then...
Yeah, we can make that look balanced, Leslie, with the butterfly.
Okay, so I'm going to actually just do that. So I need a bit on there. A little bit on there, and a little bit on there. And then I'm going to have this standing off like that, look.
Oh, that is pretty. You're right about those colours.
Yeah. Come on. Trouble with Mod Podge is it just needs to just dry a little bit. It's not quite a... There you go.
Oh.
So I wanted it to stand off the card. And again, that gives you the dimension. And I mean, really, apart from the cutting out...
Quite hard to do. And you can do those backgrounds in advance, can't you?
Yeah.
And just colour in the flowers to match
How's
whatever
that?
card. That, do you know, it really is pretty, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
And those much brush markers, you'll be amazed of what colours you could get. There's 12 in the pack, but you've got all the primary colours and you've got a black and a brown, so you can literally mix colours and do all sorts.
Do you know, that would look... You mentioned earlier the flowers and the hearts for weddings as well. A photograph behind there in the aperture would look amazing.
That would be fantastic,
with the flowers
wouldn't it?
around there. Very, very pretty.
They're very useful.
Leslie, you are very clever. I mean, you bring us such beautiful items, and then the demonstrations and the inspiration. I've been digging around looking for samples that we haven't shown yet because they all deserve to be seen. And I'm so sorry, design team, if there's one I haven't shown, but I'm going to try and get through a few more. I picked this one out simply because look how delicate that is. Isn't that gorgeous? Using vellum again.
Yes. Isn't that beautiful?
Is it really stunning? It's almost dreamlike, isn't it? You've got the magnolia there and the butterfly. Very, very pretty. That's one by Natalie. This one really struck me as being beautiful. On the craft card there, I mean, I adore this. But then you've teamed with the colours at the bottom. How that works.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Actually, that's another one of Natalie's. Let's find one that's not Natalie's, so I'm being fair. I didn't look on the back. Lorraine, that's a beauty.
Yes.
Isn't that stunning?
There's so much, you know, it's as much as you want it to be.
Wow, and I wanted to bring this one in as well, which is Sandra's, because using the heart there and the butterfly together, I just think, again, the colours appeal so much to me, but the artwork is beautiful. And look at the leaves going around the heart there, so think about other ways of using your stamps. You know, it just goes on and on and on. One of Tracy's here, which is beautiful. The magnolias again there. In fact, we've got the 2 different flowers, haven't we, from that set?
Yes, we've got the magnolia there and the fritillary, yes.
Loving the background there as well. Do you know, and it just keeps going. I could stand here all day showing you samples. We've got more behind us as well. Another one here. This is from Doreen. I'm so glad I found one of Doreen's because I'm trying to show something from everybody. Oh, look at that. Tracy.
Stencils in the background and just use the butterfly as the focal point.
What's that been coloured in with, Leslie?
Which the I can't see. I've got the wrong glasses on for a distance.
Hang on,
now.
it might tell me on the back. It's Distress Oxides, Versafine Clay, Stencil, HB Pencil.
Yeah, so pencils. Don't forget to use your pencils.
Absolutely beautiful. 176144 is the item number if you're going for that bundle there. As I give those details, once again, I'm just showing you a few more samples. £17 saving.
Am I able to show one last thing with the fling? I'm not going to do it. I just want to show you the finished piece.
Oh, we've got 25 seconds left,
there.
Leslie.
If you want to look on that.
Can we see it? Can we see it? There it is.
That's using my background papers and using background papers for paper piecing.
Amazing.
So you don't even have to colour, just stamp and cut them out.
Amazing. Check those baskets out. Do not miss out on that £17 saving. Look what you're getting for your money. This is just going to keep running, this one, isn't it? 176144. I don't know if we've got any more pens and journals left. We went into extended stock. Don't forget the paintbrushes. I don't know, the tags are still there, but they're a bargain to buy as well. Thank you, Leslie. That was lovely.
Thank you.
Menu coming up. Oh, wasn't that another lovely hour? Now, we're looking forward to this next hour as well. Card making magic. Lou's here. And then we're embroidering with Dizzy and Create. Some lovely samples I can see over the studio. Paper crafting with Crafts 2. Back a little later.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, before you ask, I am all here. I'm not just a floating head. It's not a magic trick, but we do have card making magic for you, you see? I just threw all that together. It's great to have your company this afternoon, and this is the second show for our lovely guest, Lou Collins, who joins me right now. Lou, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Are you?
Yes, I'm very good, thank you. So, second show of the day. You were busy this morning.
It was a busy morning. Yeah, it was really fun, actually. So hopefully more now.
Yeah, do you know what? This is the first time that we've had this on the craft store. The second time today, so I'm sure we're going to have a very, very busy show. Can you tell us a little bit about the collection? Because you're getting 43 dies in this collection, which of course are very versatile, but do make those gorgeous books as well.
Yeah, so the books are absolutely stunning. They're a three-dimensional die set if you want them to be, but you can craft completely flat if you don't like the thought of doing dimensional projects. You're going to create these amazing books that come out, if they're an open spread book, they come out as around about just under A5 there. So you can create a really good size card. It's a wow factor card, these ones. They could be home decor pieces. They could be gifts for sort of like memory keeping. For example, if there's a new baby, you can fill in details on different pages. You can build these up however you want to, because we have double pages and we have single pages. You add in as many as you want. You can have them open, you can have them closed, and then we've got in the bundle as well, we've got the addition of the gift box set that fits these books in absolutely perfectly as well.
And of course, they'll work individually. Like you say, they're really nice to have on your mantelpiece at all times. It could be the very first thing you see as you go for your seating arrangement at a wedding,
Very
perhaps.
nice. Yeah, that would be perfect.
There's lots and lots of different ways that you can utilise these. And by the way, if you're wondering, you can fold them flat so you can post them if you wish. And I think that is fabulous, because some, well, they just stay open. But this, you can have that closed. It's got the scoring on the die itself. And then when somebody opens that up, what a surprise inside to see.
Yeah, so you could actually have one of these inside your average card, your 6x6 or your, I don't know, your 10x12, whatever your cards you like to make. You can actually have this on the inside of one if you want to.
Yeah.
And open it up and maybe tell a story inside.
Oh, how wonderful. And there's the box if you want to make that to put it in, but of course you can put gifts in there as well. So very, very handy. Let's have a look at what you get and give you the details of how you can buy. 301781, that's your item number. So you can head to the website, thecraftstore.com, or you can give us a call on 0330 175 552. It's available on 2 flexi buys, which means it's just £29.49 today. You're saving £6 on that price, and then another payment of the same in a month's time. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay, so you might want to consider becoming a Freedom member where you never pay for your P&P. It's just a rolling contract. Well, we don't say contract. Rolling payment each month, £7.97. But when we have a look at the dies that you've got in here, substantial size dies that you can, of course, build and create the boxes, your decor for the boxes, those beautiful open books that, of course, you can close as well. You could build and you could make lovely designs for the home, but you could also use these in your memory keeping books as well. But there's other dies in here that you can use on other projects, like your flowers and your butterflies, for example. So when you get the sets home, have a look, take them all out, lay them all out, and have a look at them individually, have a look at how they work together as well, and you really will see that you're getting so much for your money. And of course, beautifully designed by Christina Griffiths as well. We all know that whenever we have a collection from Christina, it's just absolutely superb quality and beautiful designs as well. Now, you can buy them individually if you wish. The best value for money, of course, is in the whole complete collection, but you can, of course, buy them individually. We'll put details at the bottom of the screen. 384479 if you want to go for the book card die. It's only £24.99. You've got 25 dies in that collection. If that is your budget, I would say definitely go for that, because it's something a little bit different. And as you've seen with all the different samples that we've got here in the studio, you've got lots of different designs, lots of different styles that you can add to that. Now, if you want the card box, maybe you've got some gifts coming up at Christmas that you want to put inside a very slim box, or maybe you've got some cards, deep set cards that you want to put in a box, we've got that die for you. The details at the bottom of the screen or at the side. Are we changing the details for that? Oh, yes. be nice, because if you do want to get that individually, it'd be nice to know the information on that. You can either put that at the bottom of the screen. We'll put it at the side for you, though. There you go, 16 dies in total, £24.99, 132471 if you want that one individually. And then your final one that you can also purchase individually. Magnificent die, this one, Lou. I mean, we commented on this when we were doing the prep. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
I love a panel die like this because it gives you the opportunity to just simply create a gorgeous textured background, and you can just do it white on white if you want to. Sometimes you don't need colour or pattern, sometimes it's just that texture in the background. But this also creates beautiful little apertures. Say little isn't involved at all. It's a big die, it's A5 in size.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Great for your sides, your lanterns as well. Think about that. £14.99, 415 525 is your item number for that one. Only £14.99. That's superb value for money, and that's going to go a long way in your crafting projects. Now, I do need to tell you that the first die set we showed you, the Pretty Book card die set, over how much? Over 60% of the stock has gone, proving to be tremendously popular, and it doesn't surprise me because it is a fantastic die set to get. Something a little bit different to get your teeth into over the Christmas period, and of course beyond as well, because this is the kind of die that will deliver beautiful designs all year round, and for special occasions this is spot on. You're going to be the one that people come to get those cards and decorations made for their weddings, their christenings, their birthdays and special occasions. So 2/3 of the stock gone already, approaching. Very, very busy. 384479. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the dies we've got available to you today. If you do have any questions, you want us to show any of those dies that we've got, then we'll show you, and Lou will talk you through those. But your website is where you can go to see all of the ones available, and we've got some great prices on dies and stamps as well collectively, and we've got a lovely set of your dies, stamps and your paper pack as well. Do go and have a look at those, because you can create faux wax sealants on the back with letters. It's amazing. Go and have a look on that, and if we get a chance in the show to show you that, we will do. There's your Freedom membership, by the way. If you want to become a Freedom member, £7.97. It means you don't pay any P&P. Hooray! Especially coming up to Christmas. You can buy whatever you like and not pay any P&P. It's brilliant. All for £7.97 a month, and you get great discounts as well being a Freedom member. Right, so let's head over to Lou for our first demonstration. What we're going to have a look at first, Lou?
So we're going to have a look at the book first of all, just the simple book card. It is so pretty, and I think really it's the main feature of this hour. So I have already cut a lot of the elements for this so I can put it together as quickly as possible and then get through some more demos as well. So with this die set, just when you look at the front, you've seen the boards just behind Janice there. They are a lot bigger than the front of the packet shows, because these are these. So, you know, work out the difference there. It's massive. So we have got 3 different sizes of this sort of open page spread shape. Right, so we've got the large one. I always use this for my base, and I always have this as a nice deep colour if I can. Then we've got our pages. We have a middle size, and then we have the smaller size. Now, in addition to these, what you also have in the set, now I won't get the dies out, but these lines here, these are actually scoring dies. So they're not going to cut through your cardstock, but once you've cut your pieces out, you can lay them in the middle of your card. You can put that back through your die cutting machine, and that will score nice lines for you down the centre of each one. And there's 3 different lengths for the 3 different sizes. So this is where you can start playing with the size, the orientation that you want. So if you decide you do want it, as Janice was showing us, folded in half, so it's an actual book that you can open and close, you can do that now, and you can put that score line in. Or you can leave it open and just have it as an open book and decorate the front.
Lou, as we're talking through it now, oh my goodness, we are 70% gone of it individually. I think now we're showing it. People are starting to realise the true value for money that you're getting, and just how beautifully it cuts out as well. It's an instantly recognisable shape, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. For some reason, I've got this thing where I keep calling these wings as if it's a bird. And I think, well, it's not really a bird, is it? But excuse me if I call it wings wings while I'm demonstrating this.
I like that though.
So
Wings of a book.
the wings, yeah, we should have called it that, shouldn't we? We'll change the dictionary or something. So we've got there, I've already cut out the smaller page. I've put in the detail in one side, but you can put the same detail into both sides. That's up to you. You can have it in neither, in one or in both. I'm just going to cut one here just to finish this one off to show you really how beautifully this cuts, because as always, this is a detailed panel, and we want to make sure those detailed panels are going to cut as well as we hope they are.
Now, the panel that you're putting in there, it's of a similar shape to the actual book page, isn't it?
Yes,
So
it is.
It fits perfectly. But you can also, I guess, Lou, use that die separately for other projects.
Oh, absolutely. So, I mean, when you're looking at this, actually, you can make some really nice just card-based shapes as well.
Yeah.
And then to have that aperture cut into the middle, it would almost look like a screen. So with the feet
it's a
at the
good idea.
bottom, something like that.
Do you know what? It's flying out the door. Talking of wings, it's flying out the door. Individually, just to let you know, I don't want to keep interrupting Lou, but I do need to tell you that over 80% of the stock is gone. So if you're sitting on the fence at the moment thinking, shall I go for it, shall I not? That could be the little nudge, because it might be your last chance to get it.
Yes, so I've not seen many other products like this. I know in crafting usually everything is an adaptation of something we've already seen before.
Yeah.
But this is one that's really quite new to me, and I've absolutely loved making these books. So I've made a few of them. We've got some of them here, and I just love that you can really go in any direction. So you can make it really quite masculine or feminine, or for a new baby and put details in. You could write a story. You could simply have it as a card with a happy birthday written on it. You could put menus, recipes in there. I say menus because it could sit as a centrepiece on a table and tell everybody what they're going to be eating. That, you know, all these different things.
Oh, do you know what? That'd be lovely, Chris. Especially, Lou, if people have got different dietary requirements, you'll make them feel inclusive in the meal, because they'll have their own little book in front of them telling them what they've got.
Absolutely.
I love that idea.
Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, you could do this for each of your guests, or you could do it per table, depending on what you're doing. At Christmas, it would be lovely. Maybe if you're having, you know, you have order of service.
Yes.
You could have something like this and actually have the printed sheets with the hymns or whatever inside, or the order of service inside. So as you can see, I just folded that by hand. Look at that, how that page looks, just the white on white with that gorgeous aperture cut in, that lattice panel cut into it. It's stunning. I'm going to fold each of these, but you can use those dies, those scoring dies I was talking about, if you prefer. I'm just doing this for speed, just to speed up the demo. Otherwise, I'll have to run that through a few times.
We're now limited stock for it individually. Everyone, I told you it was flying out the door. So individually, if you want to get it, £24.99. We are limited stock. Only a few left. So do check out your baskets to make sure you get it. We're busy on the phone lines. We know you're there, though. We're getting through your calls. The best way to order, of course, is thecraftstore.com. We do have the larger bundle for you that is also included in, which is great value for money. Details £58.97, £58.97. That's for the whole complete collection. And of course, you can divide the cost into two. So your first flexi payment will be £29.49, which actually is only, what, £5 more than the actual book itself individually, just to give you an idea. And then you've got another payment in a month's time. So it might be worth going for that complete collection. Busy for this, Lou. I knew we would be. It's beautiful.
Oh, absolutely. So I've just gone over, while you were just doing the details there, I've just gone around my two white panels with a brown ink, because I think any book has these aged pages. So that's a distress oxide, and it's just brushed corduroy. I can never say it. It's one of the, I know we all have our words.
No, it's difficult. Corduroy.
Corduroy. If I said to you what sort of trousers were you wearing, you'd probably just say it, but because we're talking about colour.
No, it's difficult.
It is. Now, I'm using hot glue a lot for this hour. Simply for speed, for the demos. But if I was at home, I'd probably use either red liner tape, or I'd use a wet glue. I do love my hot glue, though.
I guess if you wanted to be really traditional, you could poke a couple of holes in and then put the
stitch,
the stitch or the string in.
Yeah, you could be binding this sort of properly if you wanted to. And you could do, this could be 10 or 20 pages if you use the right material. You don't have to use a thick cardstock like I am. You can use a thin paper. You could actually, even if you don't mind using books, old books, you could actually die cut book pages.
I'll
and
just,
put
do you know what?
Sorry,
I
were
was
you gonna say
just about to say that. Great
You
minds
could.
think alike. Not that my mind
Absolutely.
is as great as yours, I'll add.
Oh, it is. I'm sure it is. So,
can I just let everyone at home
Yes.
know that individually we've technically sold out. So the only way you can get hold of the book die is in this fantastic complete collection where you get the extra die sets. Again, the value for money in the complete collection is superb. It really, really is. Now, if you want to go for that complete collection, it is divisible into two. So it's not £58.97 today. We will divide that cost into two. We'll wait for half the money. How about that? But we'll send everything out at the same time. You've got that discount of £6 as well. So it's a great deal. 301-781. We'll keep those details on the screen for you. And we are still busy on the phone lines. We're just getting through your orders, but that's absolutely fine. Sorry for interrupting you, Lou, but I did need to tell everyone at home.
of course,
Is that all right?
no, absolutely. I'm so glad it's going. It's as you'll love it as much as I do. So what I just did with that page to get that shape that you can see there is just glue down the middle first of all. So just a line of hot glue or your chosen adhesive down the middle, and pop that in. And as you can see, the pages, each of the three sizes get smaller and smaller and smaller all the way around. So once you place that down, you can still see that lovely book cover as such, which is why I use a dark colour. And then I just give a little bit of shape to the pages and apply a line of glue on the underside of the outside of the page, and then just put my fingers underneath and curl that over my fingers and stick that down, just holding it for a moment like that to give it a little more shape. So again, if I just hold it, hopefully you can see that you've got that lovely curve in there. And that just makes it look like it's got that movement that an open book would have, where the pages just fall where they just fall where they want to fall, don't
Do you know what, Lou? You know, if you've got, like we said, if you've got a special occasion like a christening or a wedding or a birthday or a speech or something where something is read out, you could then print that on the book. Let's say it's a christening. You could print it out and then you could give it to the godparents, so they'll always have that little verse that's been read out, for example.
Yeah, I mean, I might do this for my wedding was over 4 years ago. My son prepared a speech with my mum. I'm trying to think, 4 years ago, he'd have been 9 at the time. And he did the speech, but unfortunately, well, what he did is he pre-recorded it. Okay, and we played it on a big screen in the room where we were having our afternoon tea. But unfortunately, the sound from the hotel, it wasn't very good. So nobody heard it. So it would be lovely to print out his wording, because we have it still, and send that to everybody, or just have it on display at home so we know what he said, because it was heartfelt. It was absolutely beautiful.
Oh, you got me well enough.
I know, it was gorgeous. It was gorgeous.
But it is nice to have that constant reminder, and just being on the side, you know, of your table, you know, when you're feeling a little bit, you know, nostalgic, or you just want a memory, you'll just turn there and it will be there, and it'll be something that's been crafted as well.
Absolutely, definitely. So the next stage of this book is I wanted to create a stand. So I'm just going to grab this card. So this morning I created this card, and I simply just glued it onto the front of an A5 card base. Okay, so really simple, a piece of A4 folded in half. But for this one, I want to create like an easel card. So what I've done is I've die cut from that beautiful maroon burgundy colour. I've die cut the largest of the book shapes, and I've just trimmed the very tips off here. So sort of the scallops that go upwards like waves, I've trimmed those off, and I've put 2 score lines in. So now this is going to be the base of my card base as such, facing me. And then I've got a score line that brings that up, and a little tab that brings it back down. So if I just turn that to the side, hopefully you can see the shape that I've then got here to be able to put my card front onto the front of here to create like an easel. So that's just like a little stand for it. So I'm going to be placing this then like so, and it will still all fold flat if I want it to. So I'm going to put that on with, let me take my foam tape, just to give it a little more weight more than anything, because I want as much weight down the bottom of this book as possible to hold it at the bottom. But like with any easel, I'll put a stopper at the bottom, some flowers or something to stop that falling forward so it can hold its own. So again, got that shape. So I'm just going to, I kind of need 3 hands for this part. I just need to judge whereabouts I want that to stand and make sure that's in the correct place. There we
That's a great little stand. Doesn't that work well?
Doesn't it? I'm just going to trim this because I wasn't very straight for it, so I'm just going to trim this by hand. I mean, take more time at home, make it nice and straight, but that's just me cheating a little bit. But there, so I've got my stand, but as I said, I do need to pop a stopper here to stop things from falling forward, but that will mean that stands on its own end, and you've got that beautiful shape at the top visible, rather than having a square shape as the base of the card there underneath.
Do you know what you could put as a stopper there? Because we do have something else on the show. You know the letters that create like that wax
yes,
sealant effect? That would be a great idea, especially if it's the initial of the person of the occasion that you're making the card for. We'll show you the details on the screen, at the bottom of the screen, yeah. They're just here at the side of me. I love these. We'll see them soon, but it might be an idea just to go and have a look at those, because if you are opening up a flexi buy, anything else you add to your basket will also be divisible into two. But I just thought of those, Lou, and I thought that might be a really good idea.
Perfect. We've got a lot on the show today, actually, that will all work with these. We've got some beautiful embossed butterflies in sets. We've got, as you said, we've got the letters there, the wax letters. We've got champagne glass. There's all sorts there you can use. So
fabulous.
Everything's put together very cleverly. What I'm going to do now is just die cut some pieces that are going to go as embellishments. Now, I've already got some die cut. I've got some flowers and some leaves die cut, but I'm going to cut a beautiful border. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. It's like a woven ribbon or something. So I'm going to just die cut that from a gold mirror card. And then I'm going to also cut myself, while I'm running the machine through, because I may as well while I'm here, a piece of gold and a piece of white. And these are labels. What did I do with that other piece of tape? Oh, look, it's here. That's never a good sign when it's folded up like that. Just to hold those still. And that's just going to create me a nice layered label. So if I'm die cutting with a machine that's electronic, like this one, I try to put as many bits through as possible while I've got the big plate there for it to all go through on, rather than running it through more than once.
You might as well. You might as well. And then, of course, you can always gather your pieces and pop them in little pots around.
Absolutely.
So you've got them at hand, because it's always that inspiration that you get.
Yep.
And if you've got it already cut out, you can just reach for it. And when you're batch making quite a few, it's worth having them there.
And it's a really good way of using up your scraps as well. If
Yes.
you've got little dies hanging around or in your set and you've got scraps around, just cut them anyway. Your plates are going through. It'll save you time. You'll thank me later when you're in a hurry to make a card and think, oh, that one that I cut out 2 weeks ago. Right, okay, so some of this decoration can now be used. This is beautiful. So this is a bit like a page saver. I'm going to place it. It's gorgeous and it's absolutely stunning.
You could thread some thin ribbon through that.
You could do, so that you could thread ribbon through that. You could put something at the top to make it like a bookmark. I just imagine, so I said this in the earlier show, my nanny used to have a lot of books, and she had these sort of elastic fabric bookmarks that just wrapped around, and that almost reminds me of a really intricate one of those. It could also go down the centre if you wanted to, or if you were creating the book that opens up, you can have it on the outside as part of the spine. So you've got all these different choices, and it's just the perfect length. I may well put it in the middle actually, because I don't know, I've sat it there. I like the look of it.
It's nice, isn't it?
I'm going to hum an R over that just for a moment while I put on instead my ribbon. So my stopper is actually going to be a ribbon bow, which I completely forgot that I had already planned. Some things I planned, some things I think I'll see what it looks like as I'm crafting. But I had planned on putting this ribbon on here, so I'm going to put it on with this double-sided tape. So this is a nice organza ribbon.
Doesn't that green go well?
It works really, especially when in a moment when I add the leaves as well, then it is just absolutely beautiful. And I'm saving this cut off from the ribbon because we can use that later on the box, just to help everything coordinate when we get to that stage.
Do you know what I like about this project so far, Lou? There's lots of people at home who perhaps aren't very confident when it comes to colouring in, whether it be pencils, acrylic paints, watercolours and things like that. So far, we've not really done a lot of colouring, but look how it's come together with the die-cut pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything is just die-cut pieces, isn't it? A plain cardstock as well. You don't even have to use pattern. We've got some beautiful pattern paper, actually.
We have, yeah.
On the show, but you don't need to use patterns if you're not sure about mixing your colours and your patterns. I mean, I've just used a white and 2 colours.
It looks fabulous.
Use a colour chart if you need to help you with that. But yeah, nice and simple. So we've got these labels that I cut out, so I need to stamp into those. We've actually got some beautiful stamps on the show, which are hiding under here somewhere. Here they are. Let's just stamp, because I know I've used and prepped this stamp before. On your special day, I think that will fit nicely inside that white banner. So I'm going to bring my stamping platform in.
This stamp set is the one that's included with the alphabet die set, and you've also got a paper pad included in there. It really is a fabulous deal. It's just here. We'll have a look at it in more detail in a moment's time, but if you want to get ahead and pop it into your basket, go for it. £23.97, saving £6 on that. You do get the paper pad as well, so you've got your 8x8 paper pad, which is brilliant. It's gorgeous with the backgrounds, which actually would look really nice in your bookmaking kits. But you've also got those lovely details in there to build up that wax seal finish, and you know exactly what we mean when we go through them. But those are the papers there. 413765 is your item number. We'll see them in a little bit more detail in a moment's time, but that's the one that Lou is using right now in the demonstration.
Yes, so somehow I managed to get a misprint from my stamp onto my label, because you know, because I'm not at home and I can't redo it, so these things happen. But never mind.
That's all right.
So yeah, I don't even know how I managed that.
A misprint? How is it a misprint?
Well, I lined the stamp up first. I think
Yeah.
I already had some ink on the stamp, so
I can't see anything wrong with that.
No, it's just a little bit under there. It's probably I noticed it because I know it's there.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, okay, so now I have got this. I'm going to bend, I'm going to gently, bearing in mind my ink is still a little bit damp, and I'm cautious of not making too much of a smudge of it, but I'm going to shape that to fit on there. And then I've got these beautiful flowers as well that are all die cut, some from the same colour cardstock as the book there, and then some green, and that just brings everything together. So just using a pokey tool just to shape some of these petals quickly. And you can do the most simple shaping if you want to. The beauty of this is I'm shaping them because I've got the box to put them in.
Yes.
So I can do this. I can build up the dimension lots and lots if I want to, or I can have it completely flat if I'd rather pop it into an envelope. That's what I love about this. You can really go in so many different directions. Sometimes we have die sets that you can only really change the colourways, but when you can change the colour, the theme, the shapes, the sizes, and all of these different things, you can just use different combination dies. You know you've got a set that is going to last you years. You're just going to keep coming back to it for different occasions.
And we're talking quality dies here as well, aren't we, Lou?
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. So Christina's dies are wonderful quality. I'm sure many people out there have already got some, because Christina's been designing, creating dies for a very long time. You'll find her on YouTube. She has a blog as well. I think it's cardmakingmagic.com, I believe. I'm sure if you pop that into a search, you'd find it would come up, even if that's not quite the right one.
Now, Lou, I've got some news. We've had 2 of the card making dies on their own bounce out of people's baskets. If you want to be the one to get it into your basket for £24.99, do it right now. There's only a couple there. 384479 is your item number. That's 2 have bounced back. People didn't check out the baskets. This is what happens. So they're back on the market, as it were. You can put them into your basket. It could be a gift for somebody. You might have bought the whole collection, which is great value for money. This could be an extra, or this was the one you wanted. Now it's back. So the next couple of people that put that into their baskets will get them. £24.99. 384479 is your item number.
Exciting. I'm so glad I've got mine, because I've got so many ideas for what I'm going to use this for throughout the next year.
And I think more ideas start to come along. The more you use them, the more you make.
Absolutely,
and the more papers that you've got in your collection, for example, you know, you'll start to think of the occasions, you'll start to think of the different colours and the colour schemes that you can use. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. Can we make and sell?
Yes, you can.
Wow, I mean, Christmas cards using this particular die set. If you've got Christmas sentiments to put and Christmas dies as well, wow. Even if you just change the colour of the cardstock to red and green or whatever.
You could leave the label off, so you could then personalise if you wanted to, you know, for an extra cost, of course, because it's taking your time. But if you're making to sell or for profit or charity, you can offer that sort of service with these quite easily and have everything else made up. Yeah, there's so much you can do with these. Now, this is really quite a simple one in that I've not added the butterflies. I could add, there's a bookmark, a proper bookmark I can add with this as well if I wanted to. I could really do a lot more. But There's your book, your
Oh,
easel
that's
card
lovely.
straight away. So we've got those filigree pages, which you don't have to have. You can print, you can stamp on the pages instead. You can have, I don't know, magazine cutouts as pages, whatever you want to.
Do you know what? I really like that sample. I love the colours. Just really easy on the eye. You've got that lovely cream. You've got the green and the brown. Works perfectly, doesn't it, on your special day? And it will be a special day when you get that. I love that. Thanks, Lou. Amazing. Right, let's talk about the complete bundle that we've got available for you. That's proving to be really, really busy. Remember, there was a previous show at 10 o'clock today? Yes. And you can watch that show again on Rewind. You'll be able to watch this show again on Rewind when you get your dies home, so you can craft along with our Lou. But you do need to get this into your basket. So you're getting 43 dies in total to make those beautiful book cards. These could be journals. You don't just have to have one page, and it doesn't have to be made out of card. You could use a thinner style paper, so you could make lots of different pages. Then it becomes a mini journal, for example. You know, it could be something like a family tree that you're putting together. Turn each page, there'll be another picture of someone in the family and another little notelet on the side, which would be lovely. A nice remembrance booklet as well, I think, would be gorgeous, because you can put down memories of that particular person. You can collate them from the different people that come along to the service, and you could put them in that book. And I think that's really nice to have, just to go through every now and again to see those different memories. Just brings it all back, doesn't it? And I think that's a lovely way of remembering somebody. You could also, for a wedding, you could have something like that. People could put their funny stories in there, which would be amazing. And that could be a gift for the bride and groom. The collection itself, you can divide into two payments of £29.49. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you don't have to pay P&P on your first payment. The dies beautifully, beautifully designed by Christina. You'll see on each and every single one, when you cut them out, the gorgeous detail that's inside. Now, you don't have to use these to make the books. You've got lots of dies in here that are going to make lovely borders. They're going to make gorgeous apertures that you can cut out from your cards, like the oval shape there, for example. That could be a photograph in there, or it could be a sentiment. You've got the beautiful flowers as well, and the butterflies, which will work fantastically on other cards that you're making, other die sets. It could be a box, it could be a gift bag, for example, a tag or a label. Talking of tags and labels, you've also got the dies in there to create those as well. So this is going to stretch even further than the design concept that it was designed for. Now, we also included in this particular collection, you've got that lovely lattice style, beautiful die. Again, just cut out in the same colour as your background, will give you that lovely, lovely detail as well. And that will also look fantastic on the top of maybe boxes or lanterns that you're collating. Isn't that intricate? Beautiful designs in there that you could highlight some of that. For example, the diamond just there, you could put like little gems and it would really highlight. That would be amazing. Making a box to put your cards in, not just the book card. You can also do that with the die set that we've got available for you. This would be great for gifts. You know, maybe you're buying somebody a scarf, or a do people get handkerchiefs for people at Christmas still?
My dad,
with their names on. You do, don't you?
I get them with his initial on the corner.
Yeah, or a pair of socks or a scarf or something like that. You know, it's lovely to present it in a box. £29.49 today. That's for your whole collection, and another payment in a month's time. Now, anything else you add to your basket is also divisible into two payments on FlexiBuy. So we've got more on the show that you could add to your basket and then check on out. But the details for this particular collection, 301781 is your item number. Right, so let's move on. We've got more for you. Let's talk about the wax sealant dies that we've got. So, Lou, how do these work? Do we need to use wax with these?
Not at all, no.
Okay.
Cardstock, that's all you need to use. Because those letters there that you can see, the letters, the discs, they're going to be embossing, they're not actually die cutting. So the outer wax shape, so sort of I call it the squiggly circle, that is your die that will cut out from your cardstock. But as you run that through your die cutting machine with one of the letters inside, that will emboss the letter, imprint it into. Now, I always suggest cut out loads of wax seals on their own, blank ones, and then emboss the letters later when you know you need them, because you can do that with a rubber mat.
Do you know what? That's a great idea. That is a great idea. And it looks realistic as well, especially if you're using, let's say, red cardstock, which is predominantly the colour that people would be using with the wax wax sealant. It's a great idea, it really is. But here's the thing, Lou, we don't necessarily have to use the letters as a wax sealant. If they emboss, we could start to write people's names on cards if we line them up.
Absolutely, yes you can. So you can just use them individually however you want to, just treat them as an embossing tool.
That's a great idea. Be great for backgrounds as well. The papers that you get included, it's a nice little bonus, isn't it? In addition to your £23.97, no addition in cost, just addition into what you're getting. So beautifully designed one-sided papers. Let me just, now that could go down the side or it could go down the bottom. It's lovely, isn't it? You're getting 24 sheets in total. They are single-sided and they are 8 by 8. So you've got that lovely text on the background. Imagine one of your wax sealants on there in red. That would just look so vintage and so beautiful. The papers, again, you could cut these out individually, so you could have the little flourishes and use the paper in other projects. So have a look at the different styles that you've got. They're great for scrapbooking. They're great for maybe using with your dies that you've currently got, of course, for building up different flowers and floral designs. Absolutely beautiful. Love the colours in here, Lou.
Yeah, they're very Christina. They're very soft and pastely. I love because they're taking us away from this time of year, because I think we can get overwhelmed with the winter season and forget that actually spring's just around the corner, really. And these are going to come in very, very quickly. They are really beautiful, really soft. They just make you feel happy and warm.
Yeah, do you know what? They do. They really, really do. And it's just the beautiful designs that Christina puts together for you. 23.97 413 765. It's a great little kit to get. Treat yourself. Give it a go. You know, change it up a little bit. Put them on the back of an envelope as well, which I think with a wax sealant would look amazing. Especially, again, we can make and sell, can't we?
I've just put a wax seal right beside you there.
Oh, you certainly have.
I was just pointing to it, trying to be subtle.
Oh, look at this, everybody. Let me just, now where was that paper that I said would look good with a wax seal in red? Let me grab it. It was the vintage one. Let me pop it on here. You might be able to see it better. There you go. Now look at that. Oh, I love this.
So all I've done is I've actually rubbed a little bit of like a pearlescent wax over the top to give it a bit of shine, but clear embossing powder. If you want to give it that glossy wax look, you can, or just leave it as a matte cardstock, because you get more of the emboss if you just leave it matte.
Hey, that's a great idea. If anyone took up the encaustic art packages that we had today, they had some clear wax.
Perfect.
You could go over that. That's brilliant. That's going to work on a whole different variety of your projects. Never seen anything like it before. I think it's fabulous. Give it a go. 413 765. Right, let's head on down. Let's head on down the counter, and I am actually going to go down. I'm not this tall, really. I know. I wish I was. I wish I was. I'm now going back to my normal, regular level. Right, another set for you here. Beautiful floral designs. Again, something that Christina does so well.
Oh, she's just known for her flowers, isn't she?
Yeah.
And she knows all the flowers as well, which I'm very envious of. But this is, yeah, again, very Christina. The roses are absolutely beautiful. And the fact that you've got the dies with them as well means you haven't got to do any of the fussy cutting once you've stamped them. They are really pretty.
They certainly are. And of course, roses can be all kinds of different colours for all kinds of different occasions. So it could be a sympathy card, it could be a wedding card, it could be a birthday card, it could be a design that you're putting together. The stamps, for example, you could use on fabric.
Yes.
So you could make some beautiful rose. Who doesn't like roses, let's face it? They are a fabulous flower. They really, really are. And again, these are so realistic and in such a beautiful detail for you. And having the dies, if you want to cut them out and then bring them forward on your designs, perfect. But if you just want to use the stamps on their own, then that's absolutely fine as well. And sometimes, Lou, people use the dies. They don't actually use the stamp, but they just get that kind of suggestion shadow effect.
Silhouette.
That's the word I'm looking for. Love it.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah. And it looks really effective. £11.99. What a price! Saving £5. 210431 is your item number. Right, we've got more for you. We've got more. You can head to the website, of course, and jump ahead of us if you want to. And you can find all of these right there to pop into your basket. Now, this is a beautiful set. because you not only have the floral designs in here, but you've also got the birds, you've got the rings, you've got the butterflies, the love heart and the dragonfly, which kind of covers every single occasion that perhaps you're going to make a card for.
Absolutely, and I love that you've got two of the doves there as well, because that's really romantic, isn't it, having two of those?
It is.
But these are beautiful. They're a good size as well. I know it's not always easy to tell on the TV screen how large things are, but they are a really good size die, each of these. Those doves are embossing dies as well, so you'll emboss the detail in.
Yes.
And these are called filigree because you get that drop shadow effect behind, the silhouette behind, and then you also get the beautiful detail that you cut out to layer on top.
I love that. I was going to put my hand in front to show you the size, but I've got a bit of an issue with my finger at the moment. I've got plant arthritis, believe it or not.
Ooh.
I know. Didn't even think that existed, but it is. I'm on antibiotics. I'll be fine. Don't worry. It will go down as the day goes on. Anyway, so that's not going to help you, is it? But if you want to get this into your basket, £22.98. £22.98. Yeah, that makes sense. 235803 is your item number. 29 dies in that set. It's fabulous, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you go to see everything we've got on the show for you. So if you want to open a flexi basket, which means you can divide the cost into two, this is a celebration of all things Christina Griffiths. It's great, isn't it? And if you are a fan, then get items into your basket, split the cost, and then you're sorted. If this is your first viewing of any design by Christina, then wow, welcome. We've got some marvellous dies on the show. Some that you may have seen before, and now's a chance to actually get them or buy them for a friend who's admired yours in the past. And also we've got that brand new package of the Pretty Book Card Complete Collection, which is proving very busy. We've got Lou Collins with us. Lou, what we're going to have a look at now?
Okay, let's create a box for the card that we've just made, because they're nice and quick and easy to make. So I've got my two box pieces cut out. I've laid these dies out because these all come in the set, and it just shows you all the different options for cutting out apertures and frames and such. So you've got lots of different sizes, and you've got some that have, so we've got stitching detail on these. These are straight edge, and these ones have the beautiful scallops and the pin dots around the edge as well. So we were having the scallop discussion earlier, and I'm none the wiser. What do you say? I don't know. I think it changes.
I think a scallop is a shape, and a scallop is what you eat, isn't it? Is it? Scallop? I think scallop's what you cook and eat.
I heard a yes.
Bless them. And scallop is a shape.
There we go. I did hear a yes there somewhere when you said that.
But do you know what? It doesn't matter what you say.
Either way, the curvy shape.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for me.
What I'm going to do before I construct my box is work on the lid, and that includes cutting an aperture into it. So, where's my die cutting plates? Just grab these. I've just put down one of the border dies. Now this one has a beautiful stitched detail cut into it. You'll see that because it's actually created to make, it's intended to make an aperture. Excuse me, my hot glue gun's in the way there, so there we go.
You know, with dies like this, Lou, I was thinking today you could actually make, well, what do you call them? Not board, you know, that go around the edge of pictures. Not borders, not frames, it's the insert.
Oh, the mounts.
That's it, the mount, yeah. You can use these to make mounts for your paintings that you do at home and your card making as well.
Absolutely. So the reason I say these are intended to actually cut an aperture rather than a mat and lay, I'm just being very careful. I've still ripped it. I'm still being careful with my tape. Please make sure it's very low tack tape, and that you're careful removing it. I've got some glue there, but I've got my adhesive eraser, which will just take that off.
Is that taking glue off?
Yeah, it's
What's
an adhesive.
Wow.
These are, you may well have one online, adhesive eraser. So we have them at Craft Stash, but I'm sure you've got them here as well. This is the Craft Stash brand, so you may well have them. But yeah, I've
It looks
torn
like a
that
custard cream, but it's not.
It's
Other
not.
biscuits are available.
And it's not your average pencil eraser. It's very different.
It's something different.
It's like a piece of dried up glue itself. It kind of clings to the glue. But either way, ignoring the tear there, you can see we've got the beautiful stitched edge there on the, actually left on the box rather than on the piece we've cut out. So I'm going to then cut myself a frame, and I'm going to use the smaller frame for this. So I'm just positioning where that's going to go. So that will sit beautifully around there. I can then use the straight edge to cut the inside of that frame out, and then we'll still be able to see that pin dot around the edge of the white, and that will give us some lovely layers.
If you put residue eraser into the website when you head to thecraftstore.com, you will find that eraser that Lou has been using.
There we go.
I've seen that before. I think it's great.
Oh, it's so
Just
clever.
don't eat your custard creams when you're using it. Again, other biscuits are available. You don't want to dunk the wrong thing in your tea.
Absolutely not. It's one of those things where, and once you've got one, you'll wonder how you ever worked without it. Because, I mean, how often have you put a piece of tape, low-tack tape on, or washi tape or something, and then realised it's left sticky residue, and you've had to hide it?
Yes.
With a butterfly, obviously.
True.
But yeah, you have to hide it. So just cutting out that frame quickly, I'll pop these dies away because I'm not using these ones. I've already got myself a piece of acetate here that's got some tape on the back. I prefer to use red line tape, but when I was preparing my acetate, I ran out. So I have now restocked at home. I'm going to leave that in there because I'm not sure I need that plate anymore. So we have now got our lid, our beautiful frame. I've also pre-cut some beautiful borders that all come included, so you can see how this box is starting to build up. I'm going to use my, this is a glue applicator from Pink Frog. So I'm not sure whether they have them on the website here, but this is the brand. I bet you do.
And that's that precision tip. Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect
and
for this.
Yeah, it is. And it's the one that has the metal inside the lid that fills the nozzle as you close it. So it cannot
ever clog
up. That's the word I'm looking for. I was going to say gunk up. That's my word.
My
word at home.
You can say gunk up. You can say anything you like, Lou.
Thank
well,
you.
within reason.
Yeah, I
might get in trouble.
Yeah. No, I'm a good girl, really. So just placing that on there with wet glue. You can use your foam tape for that if you want to add a bit of dimension. If you're posting this, we had this question earlier, and it's good to know, the depth of the box is, if you work in inches, it's 7/8 of an inch.
7/8.
If you work in centimetres, I'm trying to remember, I think it was 23 millimetres.
Okay. We can't make it any deeper, can we? Not really, because the
not
die
easily,
cuts it.
yeah, because the die cuts it, like you say. But I mean, you could add panels onto panels, but of course you do risk the strength not quite being there if you're adding panels on
Of
like
course.
that. So just adding a little bit of glue to some of the centerpieces of these gold borders, like so. And these are made so that they fit the length of the box beautifully. I'm getting to the stage now where I'm getting sticky fingers, so anything I stick down is lifting back up. But the beauty of having this aperture is that we're now going to see our card. I mean, we've put all that work into that card, we're going to see it through the aperture. So all that detail, that filigree detail that we cut in at the beginning, is all going to be visible, and then colour coordinating the box to match. I'll pop this on like so. There we go. Just give it a second to hold. Flip that over. I'm going to put my acetate on the back there, so that won't be seen.
How did you cut the acetate? Was that just
by hand?
Just by hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's going to be hidden, I didn't worry about measuring it exactly.
Now here's a question. If it was me, you see, I'd get all this wrong. I would do the acetate quite small, and then it starts, you know, when it starts to poke through because you've not cut it.
Yeah.
So do you always advise the size that you've cut it looks perfect?
I've done it much bigger. I've almost done it so it almost will fill the box lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can play with the size of the aperture.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So let's put this box together now. Because I've now constructed everything, I can go in and I've got all my score lines.
What cardstock do you recommend then, Lou?
This is about 300 GSM, which is really quite a strong one, and the die will cut through. It will easily go through 350 GSM because it's a very simple die. You haven't got a lot of detail for it to worry about cutting. So yeah, go for the strongest you can possibly get your hands on.
Okay.
Okay, so just folding everything down. Like I say, it's all scored for you. Obviously mine was die cut a while ago and it sat in a bag flat. So just reinvigorating those score lines. Folding down the tabs. It's the simplest box to put together as well. So let me just take my red line tape corners off. I would definitely recommend red line tape for this as well.
Yeah, we will have a load of red liner on the show. Do we have one as a 7-day saver? I know we had some as happy hour deals yesterday. We will double check. But they are, we do have various bundles of the red liner tape, which of course, you know, when we sell it, and we do talk about our demonstrators using it, our lovely guests using it, that's proof in the pudding, isn't it? And it works because it's a strong tape, good for your constructions, Lou.
Yeah, absolutely, very, very strong, instant grab as well. And I wouldn't put boxes and things, construction things together with anything else really, except maybe hot glue, but that's not always everyone's preference. And with hot glue, you do have the bulk of the glue underneath.
Yes,
you don't get
you
that
do.
flat finish. So what I've done there is, if I just try and show you an example, here we are. I don't know how well you're going to see this because it's a white corner, but I've actually not brought the corner quite together as closely as it could be. I've left it by about 1 millimetre and stuck it like so. So there's a slight angle there.
Why is that, Lou?
And then that's so that this will be ever so slightly larger than the other layer. So the other layer, I'm going to make sure all the score lines are pushed up against each other perfectly.
So it gives it a bit of wiggle room for opening and closing?
Ever so slightly, yeah. So it's easier to put the lid on top of the box. It's not an essential. You can squeeze it on top, but essentially they are the same size. So
That's
just
good
bear
idea.
that
Good
in
tip.
mind. So
Good
just
tip.
doing my folding here.
Tips from the top for the top.
There we go. Yeah, that's what it is. Just doing my folding by hand. I would prefer to have my bone folder and go along each line, securing it, making it really nice and strong, but obviously we want to see how this looks and not run out of time. So just take my red liner tape off. So for these corners, I'm going to make sure the edge of each tab falls absolutely perfectly onto the crease there this time, and there's no angle and there's no gap. So that will just make this box, I mean, we're talking like 1 millimetre smaller on each corner, on each edge rather, but it's enough to just give you that space to fit your lid over the top. And if you want to be posting this as a box, I would definitely suggest firstly go for that really strong cardstock, the strongest you can find to die cut, and then also put something like, grab some ribbon or twine around it to hold it, or maybe you can create a wrap.
We'd cover it up, wouldn't we, to send it in the
I
post?
would personally, definitely. I wouldn't just put it in as it is. I'd probably parcel it up, sort of thing. So we've got our box lid there. We've got our card. So this card that I made earlier will fold flat. So just popping that in, and then we've got our lid that, if I just give that a wiggle, that'll fit on top, and we've got all that beautiful detail on the inside. So
do you know what I like about it as well, Lou? It's the right size, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. Pop that in there. And you've got, and if I just turn that around for you so you can see it that way. So you've got on your special day, you've got all the filigree lace, you can see all that detail, it's not hidden away, and it's a nice keepsake box as well for them. So, I mean, obviously something like this, you can put it out for a few weeks on the mantelpiece, but if it starts to get dusty, you want to put it somewhere safe, but maybe you still want to see it.
Oh, I love that idea. And again, the box, if you just make the box like Lou has right there, that could be a gift in a box, you know, showing off that book. It could also show off the gifts, you know, the soft scarves that you're buying, soaps, chocolate, for example, wrapped up, would look absolutely fabulous. So you can see the versatility that you're getting with that die set. But you do need to get in, check out your baskets, because we have been busy, busy, busy. This is the last live hour, £29.49. That's your first payment, and that will get you the whole complete set of your fabulous dies that will make these gorgeous books. We've got some lovely examples of books, and of course the box at the side as well. So something different for different occasions. You know, you can make them, dare I say, as bright and as vibrant as you like. You can have lots of flowers on there, mirror card, you know, to make it really pop when it comes out of the box, depending on the anniversary, you know, silver wedding anniversary. It's going to work perfectly, isn't it? It could be someone getting married, so it could be just on your special day. A beautiful design there. I love the colours that have been used. So again, if you don't like colouring in or using pencils and pens and alcohol markers, just get the right coloured cardstock. The dies will do the work for you. You can see you've got some embossed detail in there as well on that particular sample. So it's really going to highlight that. So it's going to make the colour of your cardstock interesting. It's going to give it texture. And our Lou loves a bit of texture, don't you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yes.
Definitely.
When are you on with your next show?
5 p.m. is the launch of the next Textures collection.
That's easy for you to say.
Apparently not.
And that's at 5 o'clock today. Please don't miss it. That's going to be a fabulous show as well. So beautiful designs here. I really like the purple one, by the way, that's down here. I love the combination of the purple and the blue, and I think that works really well. If I just lean that forward, look at that with the mirror card in the background. Love that. Any occasion, Even if you just want the occasion to be just to make something beautiful. $29.49 today and another payment in a month's time. It's on FlexiBuy. No P&P to pay if you're a Freedom member. And if you want to become a Freedom member, then head to the website or give us a call. It's 888 in your basket. What's that? In your basket. And then you can become a Freedom member where you don't pay any P&P and get great discounts as well. Talking of the website, there you go, as if by magic. This is where you can see everything we've had on this show, everything that's coming up on next shows as well. But go and have a look so you can add some items to your basket. We've only got about a minute or so left of this show, but we do have another couple sets to show you live. Starting with the wedding anniversary. Is that this one? I can't see. This one here. The wedding anniversary one, yeah. That one, brilliant. I'll stand here then. That'll do. That'll do. Your wedding anniversary, again, a great collection to have, Lou, in anyone's stash.
Absolutely. So, I mean, you've got things like the horse shoe here. So good luck. I mean, good luck for anything, isn't it? You've got florals in here. You've got hearts, nesting hearts. I mean, to have nesting hearts in there as well. And the pennants or the banners or the bunting, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot here. There's a very generic set. If you've just started die cutting, this could be one of the perfect little embellishment sets that you get as your first ones.
Do you know what? It's a great idea because, you know, there's always an anniversary or a celebration, whether it be a birthday, a wedding, a christening. If you want to get hold of this particular set, remember you get your stamps as well. £13.99, 465134 is your item number. So your 2 stamps is your sentiment you can see just there. Everybody loves a butterfly, Lou.
Yeah, they cover up mistakes beautifully. But no, we do, don't we? And again, another perfect starter die cutting set. This is the sort of set that you sometimes find when you buy a die cutting machine. You get a bundle and you get a set of really handy dies in there. This is the sort of set you'd get with your frames in there as well, your foliage, your flowers. These are some of the flowers that I was layering up on the card that I made.
Lovely. Is that a stamen little die just there?
See it.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like that could be the centre of a flower. It could be a flower as well. But it's all the little added detail, like the berries that you get there that could also be a leaf, for example. And it's all to do with the different cardstock that you cut them out. But so intricate, so beautiful. And I love, love, love that stitchy detail on your different plaques because it adds detail, it adds interest, doesn't it? And suits all kinds of different designs, whether you like grungy mixed media, whether you like lovely soft pastel colours, it's about the detail, and this is what Christina delivers each and every time. You've also got the stamp in there, happy birthday, celebrate. So again, you've got good coverage there. You could just have celebrate or you could just have happy birthday or use them both together. 019952 is your item number, only £13.99. Lou, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. It's been good fun again.
Yeah, and I can't wait for your next show. 5 o'clock?
5 p.m, yes.
5 p.m. Do check out your baskets for this particular show. You will still be able to buy after the hour as long as we've got the stock, because, of course, we've had a very, very busy show. Our thanks to Lou. She's back at 5 o'clock today. Why don't you head to the website and have a sneaky peek at what's coming up? But do stay with us because we've got more shows here on the Craft Store, and we'll see you guys after the break. Thanks, Lou. Right, we've got Dizzy and Creative next. Yes, doing lots of embroidery, paper crafting with Crafts 2 and our boy next door. And then we are launching textures, fixtures and fittings.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
It's
Flextravaganza time. From Friday the 5th until Friday the 12th of November, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your winter crafting by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of the week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means that you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second a month later. Place your order online or on the phone. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 5th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. Yes, 'tis I, back again. Thank you to Catherine and Alex for taking us through the morning. Myself and Janice are now going to take you through the evening with more live hours, more crafty knowledge than you can shake a stick at. Oh yeah, I know. This hour we're talking, oh I love this, bit of embroidery. We're talking brand new embroidery patterns on the show. Some you've seen before, some are brand new, and some we've got some amazing collections, so you can get the lot on the show as well. We are talking Dizzy and Creative, which you can't go wrong, because they're all their instructions they give you. They give you everything that you need in the kits as well, whether you're left-handed and right-handed, and we will go through all of this over the course of the next 57 minutes. And I am not alone. No. I am not alone. Over in Crafty Corner, they've just bunged a plant in the corner as well, just to jazz it up a bit. It's Ajay. How are you, love?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. yes, hello.
I love it. We were saying before we come on, we've got some new on the counter, mostly new on the counter, but we've got some things that are repeating items that did so well last time they were here, and some sort of stock builders. If you missed it the first time around, you can get the full collections.
You can, absolutely, yes. So we've got some really nice treats.
I absolutely adore them all. Let's start off with the spirit of winter. This is brand new today. Maybe you've already got the spirit of autumn, the spirit of summer, the spirit of the spring and the spirit of the sea. This is going to be the new one that you're now going to add to your collection that you've got. How beautiful is this? This is the Spirit of Winter, £24.99. Now, you get everything that you need, including in the kit. You also get some of the other kits. What you are going to get is you normally just get a embroidery needle. With this one, because of the detail that you're getting in there, all on that skirt, you are also getting a beading needle included. You get a step-by-step guide. Now, what I like about Dizzy and Creative, and I absolutely adore this, is for the sheer fact all the instruction booklets that you look at are for left and right-handed. So whether you're left or right, it doesn't normally they just do the standard right hand, because that's majority of what people are. This time you're getting it left and right-handed with all the stitches that are in there as well. which is absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get your full stitch guide that's included. So that is all in there. From this, what you're also going to get is your thread. Now, your thread, we are now talking DMC thread is what we're talking. So we're talking quality, first of all. We're talking quality thread that you're going to absolutely adore. So you get all the thread in there. So you're getting the beautiful silver, you get the white and the green, and the amount of green that you get for the subtlest amount of detail. Then you get all the beautiful beads. How beautiful are these? Then you're getting all your beads in there as well. You get full colour stitches, which is what I like. £24.99. 510855 is your item number. Now, if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, I'm jumping in on the end of collection here. No, because I've got other things for you as well. I've got the full collection for you. So this time, you can get all 5 kits. So you can get Spirit of the Sea, Spirit of the Winter, Spirit of Autumn, Spirit of Summer, and the Spirit of Spring. With the price that you see on screen, you're getting one for free. Okay? So it's buy 4, buy 5, pay for 4, as it were, and we'll split it 3 ways, so £33 and 33 pence. Should we look in more detail, though? That's what you can see. Should we start with Spirit of Spring? Down at the end. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Now, do we have to use these as wall hangings? Could we use these as book covers, journal covers, if we wanted to?
Anything you like. Anything you like. You could incorporate them into a quilt, make a series of cushions, put them all together into a wall hanging or something.
I really do, because look at the detail that's in there. It is absolutely stunning. On the front of a bag, maybe on the cushions. Maybe you're going to go for all 5. You're going to get all 5, and you're going to have them just different places of the home. So then all the pictures sort of match beautifully, which would really, really work. So that is your Spirit of Spring. The Spirit of Summer is up next. Once again, you get everything included in the kits. Here, you're getting a full kit that you've got. You could also gift them.
You buy 5 kits, you've got 5 gifts, haven't you?
That is true. And look, absolutely. So that is the Spirit of Summer that you've got there. Very similar sort of Harvest Festival, I feel, about this, that you've got in there. And remember, you're buying into the instructions as well. So once you've got the instructions, you're sort of good to go, because then you can sort of add on and manipulate, because you get the patterns on the actual canvas themselves, don't you?
That's right, yes. The outline design is printed onto the fabric.
I can't read.
But you can add as much or as little stitching as you want. You can put more beads on if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
Well, this is the thing, so you can go as much or as little as you want to with these. Now, the one I'm showing you again is the Spirit of Spring, just because it's easy for me to get to. But everyone is sort of the same. You get all the designs on there. Then you've got the Spirit of Autumn up next, and this really does... Look at the colourways that you've got in this. This is absolutely stunning. Maybe you have that one picture at the bottom of the stairs, or just as you open the front door, above the phone table that no one ever uses anymore because you've all got mobiles. But maybe it's that one photo that you're going to change autumnally. So every sort of season you're going to change it, because it's getting very big at the moment to change your decor depending on the season that we're in. There are loads more people now buying autumnal wreaths to put on the front of their doors before they put their Christmas wreaths out on the door. Maybe you're going to do the same with pictures. So this is going to be your autumnal picture that you would have at this time of the year. There's nothing stopping you. Then you go from this to the brand new one in the collection. The Spirit of Winter launched today. First time you've seen it. How beautiful is that? It's sort of got that sugar plum fairy-esqueness about it.
Yeah, lots of sparkle and those crispy mornings. They're all in there, yes.
I absolutely adore. Now, do we get more thread than we actually need and more beads than we need in the kit? Say we have a few go a little awry and we lose them down the side of the sofa. Have we got more to compensate?
You should have plenty in there, yes.
That's good. So you're going to get more than you actually need in there as well. Then last but not least, the Spirit of the Sea. The Spirit of the Sea. I love this one as well. Look at this. How beautiful. These are stunning. £33 and 33 pence across 3. Interest-free flexible payment will get you the whole collection, including the brand new one as well. 534441 is your item number with a £25 saving. With that saving that you're getting, you are getting one of these kits for free. You're buying 5, but you're actually only paying for 4 is what you're getting for this one. 534441 is your item number, £33.33 or £99.99 as a one-off payment. On top of all of that, look at this next one. Oh my word. This is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to take it off just so you can see. It's fully 3D. It is absolutely stunning, is what you're getting on. How beautiful is this? Now, this looks tricky to do, is it?
It's not. It uses one stitch only. So if you can do buttonhole stitch, you can do this. It can be a little bit fiddly, but that's not the same as difficult. So.
Oh my, just look at the detail. Well, hangs by that, Adam, hangs by that. Look at the detail that you're going to... for £17.99, yeah, you could go for a couple and pop them on your tree.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm thinking with this.
Yeah, you get the template in the kit. You have the template with it, so you can make as many as you like afterwards.
That's good. So you're going to get all the instructions that you need in there. Now, I'm not going to go through all the instructions because I'm not a library. But for £17.99 is what you're going to get. I'd pause it. You're going to get everything to make it first of all. So once you've got the know-how and the knowledge,
yes,
you can then go on and make it in your own colours.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
I love it. Imagine them in a garland, just a string of them, little snowflake. I love it. Oh, a wreath. Do them in a circle and attach them to like one of the wireries and wrap it round in for a bit of hessian. Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? £17.99. Nice little giftable as well. Buttonhole stitch. Little buttonhole stitch, that's all it is. Little buttonhole stitch, bosh, you're good. You can make a 3D snowflake. Who would have thought from a bit of thread? 009344 is your item number, £17.99. Now, this next one, I adore. I really, really do. This is going to be, it would be an all year round. It would go with my Christmas colours of this year, just saying, that you've got there. I've got all peacock this year. £41.99. Lovely colourway. 762432 is your item number that you've got. How beautiful is this? I can see this now. Take this, expand it slightly by adding material either end as a beautiful table runner.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
my word. It would, because you've got that raised element that's on there, this would be the centrepiece of the Christmas table. You know, the Christmas table that you're not allowed to sit at until it's re-struck again. So you have a Christmas Eve table, then a Christmas Day table. This would be the Christmas Eve table that no one actually sits at, so you can't get it dirty, but everyone can admire. It would be absolutely stunning. It really, really is. 2 flexible payments of £21. All the raised elements that you're getting on here as well. You get everything included in the kit. I'm going to throw it out there. I'm like a broken record. I know. I get sick of the sound of my own voice. Easy to do?
It is, once you know how. I'm going to be focusing the demonstrations today on that particular kit. But... and you'll see that actually it's not as complicated as it looks.
I suppose once you've done the one bit, it's all sort of repeated.
It is, exactly, yes.
Right then, start checking out your baskets. If I was you, I don't want you to miss out on anything that I've got here. Right then, I've got more on the show, like the little gnomes. I'm going to show you them later because I desperately want to go to demonstration to put this together. £21 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 762432 is your item number. Here's little Derek. Just a quick flash. That's it. Come away. Check out the website for those. I will give you more details and we'll look at them in depth later on in the hour. Do not worry. Oh, look at us with a little tease in the hour. I like this. Right then, let's go over, Jake. What are you up to first?
Right, so first I'm going to show you one of the basics on the Nordic style, which is the couching. So the inspiration for this particular kit came from the Northern Lights, which a lot of us are able to see at the moment, aren't we?
Are we?
Yeah, there's been a lot of photography in Devon. We've had some beautiful photographs of the Northern Lights this week. And I think the Isle of Man have as well.
If you are in Devon, the Isle of Man, I want to see your photos. It's the craft studio at thecraftstore.com. If you've seen the Northern Lights this week from your back garden, I don't care where you are in the UK, apparently in Glasgow as well. Oh, look, send your pictures. I desperately want to see them because this is where this is all inspired from. Studio at thecraftstore.com.
Right. So what I'm going to show you first is one of the elements in the centre of the Nordic star, which is all couched. And we're using this lovely silver cord. So with couching, the cord is actually just laid on the surface of the fabric, and I'm using an ordinary sewing thread to stitch over the cord. I'm sticking to the printed line, but bringing the needle up almost from underneath the cord to one side, taking it straight over and down underneath the cord so it sits nice and proud on the top of, and I've just dropped my needle.
Oh, you all
underneath.
right?
Yes, I'm fine. So coming up from underneath, going around and back down, sticking to that line, and as you can see, I'm just laying that cord on top. So it's not difficult to do, just making these tiny stitches, just making sure that your stitches don't stray away from the line you need.
You keep your other hand exactly where it is at the moment, we'll be able to see.
Right.
Your left hand.
My left hand, I will try not to move it.
This is real perfect, so we can see exactly what you're doing now.
Yes.
So this is the art of couching.
So I'm bringing the needle up from one side, I'm taking it over the cord and back down the other side to hold that cord in place on the surface of the fabric. So I'm not piercing the cord at all, I'm just keeping it on there. When I get to the point, so we've got these lovely triangular shapes all around the centre of the star, so I'm going to make one stitch right at the top, and then I'm going to draw the cord around and down. Sorry. I've prepared other stitches and it's got tangled up.
Oh no.
So then I can just hold it, pull that stitch nice and tight and make a second one at the top of that triangle. And then I can work back down on the other side.
So we're not actually, technically you're stitching it down, you're not stitching that one in, the decorative one, you're just attaching it to
just attaching it, yeah.
the canvas.
Yes. So we work that one, and the instructions tell you the sequence to work in so that you build up this couching on top of each other, and if you've got any rough edges, the next one you do will cover them.
I absolutely adore it. And it's very on trend for now, these colourways.
They're lovely and subtle, these colours. I actually tried this when I first started this design. I did it on a dark background, and it didn't work at all. So
we've had an email in. Oh, she's back. I've not heard from her for a while. Oh, Margaret from Brighton, thank you for watching, Margaret. She says she's loving the demonstration. She absolutely adores the new kits as well, and she can't wait to see the little gnomes. What else we got on the counter? She has shopped ahead already. She said she's contemplating this kit, but what she wants to know is you're going from the inside of the point to the outside. Is that because you are right-handed?
No, it's because it's the easiest way to stitch the point of the star of the triangle in place. If you come from the outside in, you're almost pushing that point back.
Okay.
Whereas if you go from the inside out, you're pushing that point outwards.
There you go, Margaret. Good to hear from you as well. Been a while.
So there we are. We neaten those off and finish them off at the back, but that's one of the triangles, and it's really that easy. So the whole of the centre of the star is created in that way.
I absolutely do. Just before we move on any further, let me give you the details for this kit, and I'm going to show you the gnomes as well. These are the kits. You are absolutely adoring this. Very now, the colours of this Christmas is what it's going to be. It's all about the peacock colours. And it's all about the golds and the whites as well this year. £21 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 762-432 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £21 is what you're looking right then. I'm excited for the next ones. I had a lot of text messages this morning while I was at home, sending me just photos of these that were on the website, going, I'm going to be watching just for this. I absolutely want this kit. £17.99 is going to get you the little gnomes that you've got here. Look how cute. If Derek ever joined a boy band, this is what it would look like. I can see it now. How beautiful are these? They are absolutely stunning. You could make them again and again and again, because once again you're buying into a pattern, and that's what I love about this. I absolutely adore it. You're buying into a pattern, so in the grand scheme of things, the kit that you get originally is like your try me kit. So you make them, you enjoy the process, you enjoy making what you've made. But what you've then got is you've got the instructions to go on again and again. And let's be fair, you don't need an awful lot to make cute little things. You could make these in absolutely everything. Now, you are getting the creme de la creme that you are seeing here, so you're getting the best of everything, so you know they're going to last. These are going to be the decorations that go out again. You've also got your needles included in there, and you're also going to get the stuffing. Now, I know what you're thinking. All right, 3 of them. You get more stuffing than you need, but it's not the most glamorous bit of stuffing, so I only pulled a bit out. But you're going to get all the stuffing, which seems a lot of stuffing.
It does, but it squashes down quite small.
I was supposed to make them rigid.
Yes, that's right. You want them to stand up, and you want the hats to stand up, yeah.
Look at these. I absolutely adore them, because then you could go all quite creative with them. You really could, because then now I'm thinking, you know, the little stands that you can buy with the little crocodile clips on the top. You could then, instead of having a ribbon on them, make them even more rigid, pop that on the inside. They'd be place names. Pop your little name on them. You can have that idea, Jay. It's all yours for next year. But you could go really creative with all of them, and then you could change the colourways to go with you. You could adapt them to the season if you wanted to as well. So if you didn't want flowers on them, you don't have to put flowers on them. You could put your own if you've got your own threads. But on the flip side of all that, if you just wanted 3 gnomes that looked absolutely beautiful on your tree this year, and you can sit back there every single evening and go, I made them. I did that. They're mine. This is what you've got. And this is going to be one of them heirlooms, and I say it a lot recently, since I've moved out, I say it a lot, because it's stuff that you pass down from generation to generation. It's stuff that I've got baubles on my tree now that Molly made when she was at nursery, and I still put them on, even though you look at them and you go, don't fit, don't match. And it sort of gives you the twitch. They go around the back of the tree, but they're still there, they're still memories. They're still memories, they still come out and they still go on the tree, they're just slightly hidden than normal. But this is going to be ones that you stand proud and go, I remember when Mum made them, oh, my great-nan made them, oh, my aunt, she used to love sewing, this is what she made. You could even stitch the dates onto the bottom, should you so wish as well. I absolutely adore them, I really, really do. And then if you take the hat off and the nose, they could just be mountains. £17.99, 099 386 is your item number. You are absolutely loving them. You really, really are. Something up we got is your hazelnuts. Oh, this is an advert there, isn't there? This is your hazelnut that you've got. £11.99. Stocking fillers. Bottom drawer gifts throughout the year, a birthday gift that you want. So this is for your first one that you're getting there. £11.99. I like these. Cracking little price as well.
These are part of our 2-stitch step range. So each one of these uses just 2 different stitches. And it's a lovely way to build a stitch repertoire, try out a new stitch, and just build your stitching knowledge and confidence through small projects. So.
Look at these. So if you've never tried embroidery before...
Yeah, these are a great way in. Yeah, there's loads in the range. They're all different stitch combinations, but these hazelnut and Caramel, who we've got today, our new stitch combination. So,
I love them. So this is your first one, £11.99. So you get the guide, you also get the threads included as well, and you're going to get the needle. You get full instructions that you get. How beautiful is that? £11.99, 707850 is your item number. Then we've also got Caramel on the show. Oh, it's very autumnal. I like this one as well. You can sort of see these together. A bit of ribbon holding them up down the middle. That would really, really work as a twofer, as it were. What would that be? 22, 23, 24 quid. You can have the both. Or you could have them side by side. Little book cover. That would be cute. For £11.99, I'd definitely consider a few of these. I really, really would. 408639 is your item number. Why can't I read numbers? It's my first hour. £11.99. Now, you asked for it. Here she is. Okay? This is what you have asked for. Now, we had the male gnome. Norman?
Yes, Norman.
Colin, Norman.
Yes,
We had Norman. Norman we've got again. But then the crowds asked for Norman to have a companion.
Everybody reckoned he needed a lady friend, so he's got Betty now.
Oh, here we go.
And they're very happy.
Oh, will there be gnomelets?
Well, we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
Well, there could be gnomelets. £11.99. Look at Betty. She is cute with all that long blonde hair under that hat. I bet she whips that hat off and oh, it's like a L'Oreal advert. 807205 is your item number for Betty. Now, if you've not already got Norman, I've got Norman as well. Once again, would make a cracking little bundle together. They work really, really well together. Even attaching like a little bell to the top of his hat, things like that. £11.99,995,106 is your item number, is what you're looking at for your Norman embroidery kit. At £11.99. Jump to the website, tap the app, or give me a call. 0330 175 555 is your number that you need to call me on to place your orders. Right then, shall we go back for more demonstrations about our Nordic Star? What are you up to?
Right, so this time on the Nordic Star, I'm going to show you the filled chain stitch that goes around every other one of the spokes, if you like, of the wheel. So I'm using an ordinary thread first of all, and working a chain stitch along the stem, and then carrying that stitch on around the outside of that one, and I'm making the stitches as evenly sized as I can and slightly larger than perhaps I would normally have done. So I carry on with a chain stitch around there.
Can't it just be really awkward?
Yeah.
Is there any way that your left hand could move slightly, just so we can see what's going on? No, it's not. You never need to apologise. It's just so we can get the shot up, just so I can see what you're up to.
So once we've done that chain stitch, I then come in with a metallic thread.
Okay.
Now this can be problematic to use, but if you use a length that is just the length of your inner arm, and we're using just one strand because we just want a bit of sparkle, not a whole block. And I'm going from the first chain to the second, down the centre, and then into the next one, and coming back to make a back stitch down the centre of that line of stitching. So the trick with metallic thread as well is to make sure that you use, you make your stitches step by step like I'm doing. So I'm taking the thread down to the back of the work, I'm bringing it back up in a separate motion. I'm not trying to make the stitch in one go and dragging the thread through the fabric, because it will fray if you do that. So
So would you say if you are new to this, don't be put off by it, just take your time, don't rush it. A beginner could do this.
They could. These are simple stitches, so chain stitch and back stitch are two of the starter stitches, if you like. So they're not complicated, and as you say, just take your time, follow the instructions step by step, and every stitch that we use is set out very carefully, step by step, for both left and right-handed stitches. So just try the stitch. If it's not one you've done before, try it on a separate piece of fabric first, just to make sure you've got the hang of it and you've got the flow of the stitch.
I want to say you're the only company that does that as well.
We are that do the left and right-handed, yes.
I've never seen another company do that.
No, we do it. I teach a lot of workshops, and of course, you know, you have a mix of left and right-handed people, and I have to be able to become ambidextrous on occasion. So.
Are you still doing your workshops now? Are they back up and running, or are we still?
Not yet. No, hopefully they will be.
New year.
Yes. So there you can see. Just combining those two simple stitches, but using different threads, you get this lovely glimpse of colour rather than a solid block.
I like it. Look
can you
at
see that?
So you just get that fleck of colour that's just in there.
Just that twist, and it'll just catch the light every time you move. Yeah.
How beautiful. If you want to get hold of yours, £21 across flexible payments or £41.99. That's the bit that we're doing. So all these little bits that you see here in the green, that is the demo that we have just achieved. This is absolutely stunning. It's a good size piece as well. Like, it is a good size. I have average size hands. I'm going to put that out there so you can see. So it's a big old piece that what you're looking at. So this is not going to take you an afternoon. This is something that you can sort of dip in and out of. That you want to sort of pick it up, put it down, have another little go at it, and then you also get the jewels and the gems thrown in as well. £21 on the nose across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 762432 is your item number. Now, something else that's absolutely you are adoring. 60% of the stock has already gone on our beautiful snowflake. £17.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 009344 is your item number. It is your 3-dimensional snowflake. How beautiful is this? If your budget would stretch, I would definitely go for more than one of these. Yours won't come with the thread on. We've just put this on, but now I've tangled it all up. But how beautiful is that? It is, and it's beginner friendly. Just take your time. It's one stitch. That's all it is to create this 3D look that you've got there. You're also getting your bag of jewels as well. So you're going to get your bag of goodness that's in there. You're going to get all your do's and don'ts. You're going to get your full instructions included for left-handed and right-handed that you're going to need. And remember, once you've made one and you get the gist of it, you can make a few. Make loads of different colours, theme them, gift them. Imagine this on the front of a brown paper tied up with string, and this is the tag. Oh, that would be nice. £17.99. 009344 is your item number. Something else that's been busy is the brand new Spirit collection. The Spirit of Winter has been very, very busy this hour. If you just want the Spirit of Winter on its own, here it is now. So this is your beautiful Spirit of Winter that you're going to add it to collection. We launched it 31 minutes ago. The Spirit of Winter that you've got. It is your jewels and gems. It is sparkly. It is shiny. It is beautiful. It really is. Now remember, you're getting everything included in the kit as well. So you're going to get the cotton panel printed with the design on. You're also going to get your needles included. You are getting your DCM threads as well. All your illustrated stitch guides take you through all the stitches and sequences step by step. You've got illustration stickers as well. You've got the library in there with your step-by-step guide of each individual stitch, whether you're left or you're right-handed, and you also get full colour pictures included in the guides as well. So you're never alone. So it's not one of those black and white grainy ones where you have to go, is that under? Is it on the top? How are we doing it? No, it's all in colour, so you can see where you're going with these. If you want the Spirit of Winter, £24.99, 510855 is your item number. But if you want the entire collection, if you want the Spirit of Spring, the Spirit of Summer, the Spirit of Autumn, the Spirit of Winter, or the Spirit of the Sea, how beautiful them. Now, you can buy all of those, and you're going to get one of them for free with the saving that you've got down here. So with that saving, one of these you're not paying for. So you're getting 5, you're only paying for 4, which I absolutely adore. 534441 is your item number. Split it 3 ways. £33.33, whatever else you pop into your basket. So if you're going for the £17.99 of the snowflake, or you're going for the gnomes, or even the new gnome, Betty Gnome, you might be going for Betty Gnome. That will also be split into 3 interest-free flexible payments as well. It's worth having a little think about, isn't it? 534441 is your item number. Right then, now you've seen everything that I've got on the counter, but just to inspire you even more, here is a montage of the best bits. Yes, indeedy doody. The best bits. That is everything that you're absolutely loving. Something else that you're absolutely loving as well. My little tiny gnomes. Derek and his boys that you've got here. 1/3 of the stock now has already gone. 1/3 of the stock of my little tiny gnomes. The 3 wise gnomes is what you're getting in here. You get everything you need included in the kit, so you're getting all the felt, I'm going to say.
It is, yes.
Oh, yes,
lovely.
look at me.
Yeah, quality felt.
So you're getting your high quality felt that's in there of the 3 different colours. Now, is this enough just do we have to be frugal of where we put our templates to get enough for the 3 gnomes?
Or
can we be quite liberal?
No, there's plenty of room, but you will see that they actually fit together in a circle. So if you cut a circle the right shape, you'll get the 3 gnomes out of one, and that gives you a little bit more leeway as well.
There you go. You see, all that's in the instructions, so do not fear. Oh, one question I've not asked. Say we get everything home. Say we're brand new.
Yeah.
I get it home, I've read the very easy instructions, and you really can't go wrong with these. I've looked through all of them over the course of the hour and the hour before. But I'm still not getting it. The penny's just not dropping. I don't want to let it go. I don't want to think, oh, I'm not doing that. I don't want to put it one of them drawer gifts that you put in the drawer and you never do again. Is there any more help and support out there that we can get?
Absolutely. Just drop me an email, and yeah, I'll do whatever I can to walk you through it.
That is what I like. So you're never on your own with these kids. Super soft. 099386 is your item number for your 3 wise gnomes. £17.99. I love these little gnomes. I adore them. Imagine a wreath of gnomes. Just a little wreath of gnomes, just placed it. Oh, I could go on and on. Go on, Bella, what are you up to?
Right, so now I'm going to go to the Shisha mirror, which is in the very centre of the Nordic star.
Yes.
And I'm using, I've got some pins, and I'm using the printed design to reference every other point around that circle to give me a 6-pointed star. So you can see there, I've got the pins coming in. I've got 6 places marked around the mirror, and I've put the mirror right in the middle. So I'm going to bring the thread up at one close against the side of the mirror. And I'm going to go miss a pin, go in at the next one, come back to the one I missed and bring the thread back up.
Oh, so it's tiny.
Miss a pin, go back down, come back to the one I've just missed, and work around the mirror doing that. Miss a pin, go in the next one. Sorry, no.
No, you're doing
Come
fine.
back to that one, miss a pin, go in the next one. Come back to that. Miss a pin. Back to where we started. And then one more stitch, back one, and move it across. There.
Really locks it into place.
Locks it into place, and you've got a little star. But then I can move the pins around to the references that I missed last time, so move them around by one.
So eventually it should look a little bit like this.
Yes.
That we've got in the middle. So you just keep moving those pins
Just
about.
keep moving it and repeat that 6-pointed star, but
also none of these jewels and gems are glued on. They're all attached with thread.
Not all of them. No, the studs. So we've got some pointed studs that go in around the centre, the middle ring. And those are actually studs that we press in.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they've got little teeth on the back.
Little clasps on the back, yes. So by working that 6-point star again in the gaps between the original one.
I like these as buttons.
Again, one more. And the shiny studs we use in the gnomes as well. So there you see, by doing that twice, it's very quick, very easy. It's just straight stitches across the mirror, and you end up with this lovely 12-pointed star that holds that mirror in place right in the middle.
It is beautiful. It really, and remember, you're getting everything is stitched for you, so you haven't got to guess. There's no guesswork in this. You haven't got to think, do I start here? Do I start there? Then you don't. It's not like cross stitch where you have to fold everything, and then you fold it all. Then you have to find the middle. Then you have to do the cross. And if you go one out, the whole image is then moved to the left by 2 places. With this, you've got all the marks on there, but once you've gone over the marks, you would never know.
That's right.
You would never know there was marks there to start with.
No, that's right. It covers everything.
I adore it. I really imagine that on your wall. Or imagine that, if you're clever enough now, imagine that as a clock face. You put the little clock mechanism in the centre somewhere, take your mirror out and use that somewhere else, but you turn that into a beautiful canvas clock. Would be absolutely stunning.
Yes.
All framed up, you can't go wrong. £21 on the nose across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 762432 is your item number. Snowflake, we're approaching limited stock. We are approaching limited stock on your snowflake. Now, if you want your 3-dimensional snowflake, we're approaching limited. Okay, which means I nearly have less than 10% of the stock left. 009344 is your item number. Oh, look. Avril's emailed in.
Oh.
Now, she said, she's put on her email, Norman is waiting for Betty. Look at it. With a little bed next to it, all ready to go.
Oh, Avril, that's lovely.
Well done, Avril, my love. That is absolutely beautiful. I wonder what that is. Is it a canvas? I don't know what it is. It must be a canvas on a. Oh, it's on the carpet. Oh, she's took it down. Oh, that's lovely. Well, there you go, Avril. These are the details you're going to need. £11.99. You've got Norm. You now need our bet. 807205 is your item number. If you want our bet now, it's worth having a little look at our bet. Snowflake, limited stock. Limited stock on your snowflake. 009344 is your item number. Let's go back to Ajay for more demonstrations. What are you up to this time?
Right, this time I'm going to look at the centre eye of the spokes, which I'm using the metallic thread for.
Oh, is this the crosshatch bit?
This is, yes. So, but again, it's really simple because it's simply a buttonhole stitch fill. So I'm just making one stitch into the very top. There. And across down to there. I'll bring the thread down a little bit. And just like a brick wall, I'm making the next stitch in the centre of the one that I've just made previously. I'll make that across, and I'm working from side to side, so I go first one way and then the other across the centre of this. The instructions show you a grid to help show you how to work this.
It's beautiful variegated thread.
It's lovely because you get this variation of colour coming through, and so every single one is different. You've got no uniform look at all, and every time you move past it and you walk past this, you'll see different colours moving, which is lovely. So as you can see, make each stitch, and I'm making each stitch, as I said before, because it's metallic thread, it can be difficult to use, but short pieces, and make each stitch step by step. It makes you take your time. So
once you've done it once and you know your techniques, you know what you know where you're going, you know what you're doing, so you can sort of pick up a bit of pace, I'm guessing.
You can, yes, yeah.
For yourself, as the crafty stitcher that you are, with the wealth of knowledge, how long would a project like this take you to do?
There's actually quite a lot of stitching, although it's easy stitching, there's quite a lot to do in this. I tend to only stitch in the evenings because that's when I have time to stitch, and this actually took me about 10 days, about 10 evenings to do. So, which for me is quite a lot.
Well, I think that sums it up, though. The sheer fact that, yes, it is very easy stitching to do, but it's the amount of work you're going into this. But in the grand scheme of things, yes, it's easy stitching, but the overall effect is absolutely phenomenal.
It is, and, you know, you get a couple of horrible, wet November dark days when you don't really want to go out and do anything else, actually. It's something really nice to sit and do.
Oh, wait, in a warm, toasty house, cup of tea on the go.
Oh, bit of cake, maybe.
Bit of cake.
Maybe.
Rubbish on telly.
Oh, well, that, yes.
There's a lot of that, apart from this channel, may I say. Let me put out now in case bosses are watching. High-quality entertainment all the day. But, yeah, there's nothing good on the box these days.
So you can see, actually, that space has filled quite quickly.
Well, look at that.
And it's really a pretty lacy effect in there.
And you can go from that. This is your finishing sample that you're looking at now. So this is what it looks like when it's all done. A quarter of the stock has already gone. But I'm going to bring your attention back to this big old bundle that we're talking about. We're very busy for this as well. You've either just jumped on board and thinking, I like the winter one, but I've not got any of the others, so I'm going to go for all the others as well. So this is the way to get it all, OK? If you want to get all of them, so you've got Spirit of Spring, Spirit of the Summer. We've then got the Spirit of Autumn, Spirit of the Winter, and Spirit of the Sea. All combined. It sounds like the start of a comic, doesn't it, to be honest? Yeah, Spirit of the... Bring in the Spirit of the Spring, followed by the Spirit of the Autumn. And when they're together, they unite as one to give you gorgeous stitchability and give you a gorgeous bundle of 5 kits in total, where in theory, yes, you're getting 5, but you're only paying for 4 of these. So in theory, if you're going for this big bundle, the new one, the Spirit of Winter, is free. You're getting the new one for free, just to say thank you, I'm guessing. If you're going for all the other 4, the new ones, just say, go on, have the full collection. Go on, knock yourself out. 534441 is your item number that you are looking at. £99.99, or 3 interest-free flexible payments of £33.33 is what you are looking at. And there are all the kits, or 5 of the kits. If you haven't got any embroidery hoops, this may be the way to go. Maybe you like stitching in your hand. Yeah, maybe you want to go for the 3 sizes. £9.99. 207657 is your item number. Book of the month. Book of the month. Book of the month. Book. We need some sort of jingle for this, at least. Use special price. Look, I love a special price. Special price, £14.99 for you today. Normal price, £19.99, saving of £5.80. Book of the month. It's got its own stamp and everything. Look, yes, it's on every page. You get little bees, little flowers that's in there. Have we got the sit-down hoop on the show? Oh, we've got. So if you want the same hoop that RJ's using, we've got that as well. Everyone loves a sit-down hoop because you just sit on it. 10-inch embroidery frame. Is this the one you're currently using?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Well,
yeah.
I'm glad you said that. £22.99 is what you're looking at. That bit at the bottom, that's the bit you sit on. So you either sit on it, pop it under a leg if you wanted to, or pop it on a table. You can also extend. It's also extended that you've got in there. Leaves you hands-free to work with your canvas. It's high-quality polished wood. You get full instructions included. You don't really need the instructions, to be honest. It's very easy to assemble, as our photography department found out. Easy to assemble as well. This is your embroidery hoop, your 10-inch embroidery hoop. You've got that picture or a slightly closer one if you want to look at the box. That's what the box looks like up close and personal. £22.99. 606286 is your item number. Sometimes I think what they do in this building. Right then. We've got about 7 minutes left.
Right.
It's all yours.
Great. So I'll carry on with the same stitch that I was doing just now. But this is the stitch that's used in the outer triangles. And we add beads as we're making these stitches. So what I've done is brought the thread up. Again, there are lines in the instructions that help to guide you with this particular stitch. But I've threaded a bead onto there, and I'm going to take the thread just straight across. Just one stitch straight across, and we've got a nice bead there. Then I come back a little further back down. I'm going to add another bead. Just thread that onto the needle. And I'm going to make that buttonhole stitch. Now I'm making it upside down, so you'll have to bear with me. And make sure that that bead sits in the stitch there. Same again there.
And buttonhole stitch is the same stitch we used on the snowflake, is it not?
It is exactly the same stitch, yes.
So if you're going for the 3D snowflake, this is the stitch that you will be doing.
And buttonhole stitch is used on Betty and Norman as well.
Betty, Norman. Oh, here we go. So it really does sum it all up once you've learnt one. So you can watch this back for the next 60 days on Rewind.
Yep. And once, as you say, once you've used it once, you can use it in all sorts. The bead has just jumped somewhere. I'm not quite sure where.
Oh, don't worry, we'll find it next week.
So, again, come back the other way. And by threading the beads on, it just gives a bit more texture to this one. So, using different threads, using the metallic thread, you get a different effect to using a normal thread and perhaps adding a bead.
Oh, I love it. If you want this kit, though, the Northern Lights, inspired by the Northern Lights here in the United Kingdom. So if you're living down in Devon, apparently you've seen them down there. Up in Glasgow, you've seen them over there. I wonder if Janice has seen them. Have you seen the Northern Lights, Janice, recently?
I saw
She saw the manifestation of the Northern Lights while she was in Sweden. But they never... Apparently they're in the UK now, though.
They're always in the UK.
They're like a touring band, aren't they?
It just depends on the time of year and the what's happening in the
Oh, well, there you go.
2 weeks ago when they were in Lancashire, about a month ago.
About a month ago they were in Lancashire. They're doing a festival near you soon.
They've always been here.
I love it. So, but I like this though because it comes together quite quickly, Jay. It comes together.
It does. Well,
very,
you're
very
working.
quickly.
Yes, you're working in little areas, small areas, and that's always satisfying. And it makes it easy to pick up and put down as well. If you've got other things that are distracting you, then.
I was going to say because it's a little bit. You could do. Oh, I'll just do that triangle today. And then I've got 10, 15 minutes to kill. I'm going to do that now while I wait for that parcel, or why I wait here, or why I wait there.
Yes.
You could do that then, and you know, I'll do one of those peacock feathers when I get in tonight. Is there a certain point we have to start from with this? Is it like?
Yes, yeah, because the design builds up, and as I said earlier, you cover some areas with others. So if you've got a bit of a ragged edge or something that's gone a bit wonky, you've always got the opportunity to cover it up with something else.
But obviously you're just demonstrating bits at the moment, so don't do the bits that you're like, as in, don't go higgledy-piggledy, follow the instructions to the letter.
Follow the instructions, and yes.
That's what I was trying to say in a roundabout way.
Yes, sorry.
No, it was me. It was my questioning. Follow the instructions, don't just go higgledy-piggledy, oh, I'll do this bit now, I'll do that bit now. Follow the instructions and it will be perfect. That's what you want. We've got about 3 minutes left. Where's this hour gone? I've had a lovely time.
So we're just about there. One more row. And the beads keep running away. Come here.
Yeah, another bead on. So this is your button stitch. So remember, this is the same stitch you'll be doing in that beautiful snowflake, which is limited stock. It's clinging on in there. Also, your Betty. Are you going for your Betty? It's also in that as well. And your Norman. Our Bet. I love our Bet.
And you've got the little sparkly studs that we use in the Nordic Star. You've got smaller ones as well in the gnomes. So you've got those lovely sparkling little stud buttons to use in them.
I think there's more of the gnomes on their way. I feel it. I sense it. I see gnomelings.
No, gnomelings.
You can call them gnomelings if you want. You can have that as well today.
Thank you.
That's two things I've given you. Don't say you don't come here and don't get anything.
You're being very generous today. Thank you. There we are. Last one, last bead in.
Look at that.
So that's filled with a nice sparkly, and then you go on and you actually outline the.
And once you've outlined it, this is what you're going to get. So you're going to get some in the beautiful turquoise green. You're going to get some in the white as well. So we've shown you how to do that. We've shown you how to do the couching on the triangles. We've shown you how to do the sort of brickwork in the middle of your peacock feathers. £21 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at. 762432 is your item number. But let me finish just before we go with the big bundle that we've got here. I've only got about a minute left. You're loving the big bundle. Remember, you've got the brand new Spirit of Winter included in this bundle as well. And if you are going for the big bundle, the Spirit of Winter technically is a freebie. Okay, it's going to be a freebie that you're looking at. £99.99 or £33.33 across 3 interest-free flexible payments. Thank you, Jane, my love. Always a pleasure. Drive back safe to Devon.
You. Yes, thank you very much.
You're going back tomorrow, though, aren't you?
I'm going back tomorrow, yes.
Well, she's having a little holiday for 2 days in Oundle. What a beautiful time of year. Well, wherever you go, enjoy, and thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure this hour. Start checking out your baskets as well, if I was you. If you've got that snowflake, that 3D snowflake in your baskets, I don't want you to miss that. It is limited stock. And the big bundle, you can't go wrong. You're going throughout the seasons. 534441 is your item number. £99.99 or 3 interest-free flexible payments of £33.33. Right then, don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew. Janice will be on in 2. See you then. But before all that, let me tell you what's coming up for the next 3 hours. Paper crafting with Crafts 2. John is up next. Then Lou's brand new collection. Then we're going on going Christmas Advent calendars. Can't wait.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm having a great day. It's been excellent so far. And we are stretching onwards into the evening because, of course, we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week crafting. I know. So if you wake up in the middle of the night and you need to watch some crafting TV and you've got your crafty mojo on, we're always going to be there for you. I'll tell you someone else that will always be there for you. Well, occasionally. I'm not going to rent him out 24 hours a day. But he is next door. He's next door to me, and he'll be next door for you. So, John.
Hello.
Are you all right, John?
I'm very good, thank you.
Oh, that was a really good TV wave. Hello,
Hello.
John.
It's a bit like, that was quite funny, actually, because I went into my craft cave at like 5 a.m. this morning.
Did you?
And you told us on one of the adverts how to put it on your fire stick.
Did I?
So we were watching on that yesterday in the craft cave.
Wow. That's
I
just
went
blown
in
my
this
mind.
morning at 5 o'clock and it was still playing and you were there.
That's blown my mind.
It was quite weird. I walked in there expecting silence. It's 5 in the morning. And there's the craft store blaring out, and it was you on an advert.
Well, do you know what, John? It's always a joy to see you as well, whether it be on repeat or in person as we are now. But you had a show earlier on today, and we were phenomenally busy.
Yeah.
And we did have sell out upon sell out upon sell out. But what we do have for you right here is a happy hour deal for you. That was a sneaky, cheeky peek at what's coming up. But we do have a happy hour deal, only for this hour. Only for this hour. You've already found it. Here it is. 2 fantastic dies for you. You've got your snowflake and your square and panel. £9.99. That's your happy hour deal. Reduced from reduced by £17.99. That is an incredible saving of over 60%. Right, I would say get into your baskets, not get into your baskets, get these into your baskets and check out. But if you do want to put some other items in there as well, you're more than welcome to do so. Just make sure these get into your baskets right now. 992024 is your item number. Stock-wise, 10% gone already, John.
And I believe that's the last of those two.
I think it might be. Right, that is your call to action for those. We are apparently very, very busy for them. That is a sensational deal. It really is. But we've got another sensational deal for you. And do you know what, John? I'm so chuffed that we've actually got this back.
Yes.
Because this is a fabulous, fabulous die to get. This is going to save you money, but it's also going to create happiness, I think, at Christmas time, because crackers are magical. Shall we pull one, John?
They are, yes, I think we should. There we go.
Let's pull a cracker to begin with. OK, so I'm going to hold it with this hand, not that hand, because I've got a bit of a dodgy finger. Right. Oh, has this got a little cracker thing in it as well?
1, 2, 3.
Right, are you ready? Oh!
Yay! I win nothing.
Oh, yeah, but I've won some little
silvery balls.
Yeah, some little silver balls. I like that. Otherwise known as little.
It does look like mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Actually,
there you go. There you go. You can see it there. Mistletoe. Right, John. That was fun.
It was.
And we made that. Well, you made that, didn't you?
I did, and we estimated earlier. And I don't normally do this, but you know, the base cracker of this costs about 40p.
No,
Yeah.
really.
Literally, once you've got the die, then it is so easy to do.
Now, it's a very extraordinary die in the way that you have made this, John, because I love your designs. I think you've got a brain of a genius. You really have. And you think about the crafter, but you also think about what you're making, in this instance, a cracker, and how it should be constructed so we could easily pull it.
You can, yeah. It is a proper cracker, which is why you'll see on the packaging, it's called the proper cracker.
I like that.
Because I've had so many cracker dies in the past that make those square boxes, hexagonal, rectangular. They can't get the points right.
Okay.
So we worked out a way to do this with the die so that you can use this die to make crackers out of anything from 80 GSM up.
Wow. So that means you could put some really cool gifts in there, because if you've got that strong card holding the gifts that are in there, you've also got the confidence that you can actually pull it, and you're not going to be... What's another word for tugging on Christmas Day?
Yeah, exactly. The way it was designed, the only way to make a cracker in a die that works before this was to make these little points here very, very wide.
Yes.
Yeah? And if you've ever seen any of the templates, so you know the ones you buy which have already been punched out for you?
Yes.
The section there is very, very wide. If I actually slide a little bit of gold behind this, you'll be able to see there. Look how fine those points are. That's why it breaks as easily as when we used it.
OK.
Now, normal dies, or normal ones, have that very wide, and that's why you're really pulling at them.
Yeah, and sometimes you
don't
give
break.
up, don't you?
Yeah. And what I'll do is when I make one up, which I will do in the first demo, it shows you the trick of how you can do that. You can really, how you can actually make it in anything. So if you work with vellum or parchment, you can make crackers in parchment. So you could parch the middle.
Wow.
You can actually put lacy edges. You can do so much with it, and it just works so easily.
Oh, do you know what? That is amazing. And think about how much money you're going to save as well. Sometimes the crackers are the last thing we think about, but the first thing we want, Christmas Day. So this is going to give you the opportunity to make your own. You can gift them as well. I think this would make a lovely gift for somebody, especially if you put special gifts in each one, because it's a different way of opening a present by pulling a cracker, isn't it?
It's a different way of doing it. And again, because of the way that this is our standard angel policy, I designed this, flog them. Sell them, box them, sell them, do what you want with them.
Hey, that's a good idea.
No problems at all. And I genuinely think something like this one by Leslie,
Isn't that beautiful?
The card used for this is less than £2 worth of card.
They're stunning.
Because that's our white sort of glitter card.
Yeah.
But you would get, you would get a lot of money. I used to pay, the shop at the top of Gallery Gate.
Yes, I do.
I used to go in and pay £15 a cracker.
Well, you would.
Years ago in there for the
and sometimes, I'm not saying we should judge each other. You should never, ever, ever do that. But sometimes, when people come round your house and they see what kind of crackers you got, they're like, ooh, can tell where you've shopped. So you kind of get that sort of like beat the Joneses or beat the next doors when it comes to crackers, doesn't it?
You can't beat making them yourself because they are so much cheaper. They're so much better.
And you decide
nicer.
what kind of gifts go inside as well, depending on the people that you're giving them to. Now, you might have some cardstock at home that you might want to make something like this. This is an advent calendar of crackers. I love this idea.
I think that's beautiful from Art Angel.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And she's actually used 24 sheets of A4 card.
Okay.
So we've done the satin and gloss card. One pack of that will give you spare, and you'll have made all of that.
No, really?
So that's all made.
Oh, they look stunning.
Excluding the ribbon.
Yep.
But that's all made for $14.99.
Do you know what? It's stunning, isn't it? We've got some great cardstock on the show. We've also got some non-shed glitter. We've got like a rainbow ombre colours for you as well. Do go and check the cardstock out, because you might want to add that to your basket when going for this fantastic die that's available for you. I'm so happy we've got this. Now, I've got some news for you. A third of the stock has gone of your cracker die. £24.99. This is a kind of die that's going to stay with you forever, for as long as you can craft for, because every Christmas that comes around, and not just Christmas. Let's not just say crackers are for Christmas.
People have used them for tea. There's a big trend at the moment still for tea crackers. Doing crackers when you have tea, an afternoon tea.
Ooh.
Doing them for gender reveals.
That's a good idea.
Doing them for parties and things. Why should we have all the fun be at Christmas?
I know.
You can make them all year round. But one of the things that we were discussing earlier, we should say, is that we did a show with the cracker, didn't we, Janice?
We did.
And it didn't just sell out, we oversold it.
Yes.
So, because we'd said we wouldn't be back this year.
You did. This is why when I came into the studio
Yes.
and saw this, I thought, oh, what's cracking off here then?
And because of that, we had to reorder more and have them flown in. And they
Wow.
arrived yesterday.
Did they?
Yeah. So that's why we've done it and come on to the show, is because, but, you know, genuinely, once these have gone, there won't be any more this year.
Wow.
Because it's far too late to do it again, but we've got no intentions of bringing it back. But unfortunately, due to a technical error on the system, we left people disappointed. And at Crafts 2, we never, ever want to leave customers disappointed.
Well, do you know what? Everything happens for a reason. So for you guys at home now, this is the reason for you to get this in your basket. It's available to you. 935919, your item number, £24.99. Now, I do need to mention the happy hour, which I have put down, and I don't know where I've put it. Here it is. No, it's not. I'll find it. 60% of the stock has gone of the happy hour. What have I done with it? Can we show a picture? Oh, it's not on the floor. We'll show a picture of it. There it is. And then in my...
It's vanished.
It has
completely vanished.
Do you know what? Oh, I've got it. It's okay, everyone. Whew, relax, it's all right, it's here. Right, this is your happy hour. That's just how much it's flying out the door. I couldn't even find it myself. £9.99, a huge saving, £17.99, proving to be tremendously popular. Isn't it great when we have happy hour deals? 992024 is your item number. Pop that in your basket, and then you can have a peruse on the website and have a look at all the other dies that we've got available for you. 65% of the stock has gone. I don't know whether I've ever called a 65%.
No, that's a new one.
It's a new one. I like it. £9.99. That is an amazing deal. It really is. 992024 is your item number for your happy hour deal. That's not going to be available at the top of the hour. Well, if it is, it's going to go back up, but I don't think it's going to be available because we are busy. Right, let's talk about stars, because stars are a lovely image at Christmas, but not just for Christmas, for special occasions. We've got a lovely set of dies for you that are going to allow you to be very imaginative with your decorations and also with your card making, box making. So we've got the set of dies here. And I think this is absolutely extraordinary how a die cuts out the detail, and it's so fine. You can see that at the top, and it's just simply beautiful, John. Love this.
I adore this one. Again, this is a reorder. We so rarely, there's less than 5% of the John Next Door range we reorder.
Okay.
We reordered this in and had this flown back in because it's sold out in the first day of launch.
Wow, it doesn't surprise me.
And I absolutely love this. You've got such a delicate framework. You can cut it out, you can cut it in. You've got the beautiful stars with the sort of drops on them, almost like baubles. Then you've got the frame, which you can cut in, cut out, cut the outline, cut the inside.
Yeah.
You can thread ribbon through it. So I was just going to pass you those.
Yes.
If I may. Those. And it will show you. So things like this, you can see where you've actually, Janice has threaded, or no, Janice has in her hand. I don't think you made this one,
Do you know what? I wish I had. I'd be very proud of this.
But gone through the blue, again, the blue thread. But to me, that doesn't scream Christmas.
No, it doesn't. This could be any occasion. It could be an anniversary. It could be birthday, it could be a retirement, it could be passing your driving test because you've got the stars on there. It could be graduation, for example, just saying thank you to somebody, or just keeping your pencils in, because it would make a really cool, crafty little box.
It's actually a true DL, which is dimension long, is what DL stands for. And so that actually means that it will match with all of the different DL dies, stamps, embossing folders that you've got from other companies as well.
Oh, wow.
So if you want to frame a beautiful Nellie Snellen DL stamp, this will fit. If you've got a DL embossing folder, this will fit. So it's been done on that sort of, and this slimline look, a lot of people are calling it slimline, is been really hot this year.
Yeah.
So this is basically making you a frame to fit with all of those different DL stencils and everything.
I love this frame. I love the way that the ribbon has gone through. You don't have to use ribbon, of course, on there if you don't want to. But this is just showing you here the delicate die, but it's cut so beautifully, and you have that precision. I mean, that would make a really nice side maybe to a lantern, for example. It'd look great over your letterbox at Christmas time, would it not?
You can actually extend it, which I will be doing in this hour.
Oh, look at this. That is very, very clever.
But if you look, that's not got any acetate or anything holding it in place. That's just been held by the card.
Let me just pop that behind there so you can see that.
It shows you how it really works together.
Isn't that magical? Isn't that magical? That's what stars are. They're very, very magical. And, you know, what would be a nice idea as well, John, that goes from the top to the bottom, but you could also cut into this, so you've just got the dangly stars coming down. They don't actually have to go all the way to the bottom.
No, they don't. They can just sort of go so far. It'd be like a curtain, or there's so much you can do with this die. I think that's why it was so popular, and that's why we've had to get it back in for people.
Yeah, do you know what? A third of the stock has gone already of this die. It's a magnificent die to get, and $15.99 is a magnificent price as well. Just adding that detail to the background to really get that Merry Christmas standing out. It screams Christmas, but it also, for me, could be any occasion. And do you know what? It doesn't have to be an occasion. It could just be something that you're putting in the background for a nice piece of artwork in your home. £15.99, 371199 is your item number for that. Don't miss out on that. It's absolutely fantastic. I love that one, John. I really, really do. 371199. Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without a poinsettia.
No, it wouldn't.
But as we know, poinsettias can be used any time of year, because we can make it and turn it into like a fancy flower, or change the colour of it and just use it as a decorative piece on our piece of artwork and cards.
You can. The classic poinsettia here, again, this has had to be flown back in.
Yes.
So these have had to be reordered and flown back in, because we haven't actually put them out this year. But that's my classic poinsettia. So that's the largest size that you've got, I think, there in your hands. So you've got the largest size there and the medium size, but then you've got the mini, which was new for this year and again sold out, so we have brought it back in. We've had to have it remade. But what I've done is the smaller one, so that mini one, there are 3 sizes on. There are 6 sizes on the larger one, but the largest size on there is 5 mil smaller than the smallest size on the largest plate. So they work all the way down from the largest to the very smallest on this year's. Because I've always said I don't like the idea of doing, you know, when you do a poinsettia and then next year you do the new one. No.
Yeah.
That's mine. I've used that in all my drawings for the last 4 years.
I think that's
and
fabulous.
every year there's just a new addition to go with it to extend it.
I love poinsettias, and I love the fact that you can use these all year round. Wreaths are very, very popular, not just at Christmas now, just for any particular occasion. So this would give you that really nice foliage to build that layer up. And then if you've got any other dies or flowers to put on top of it, you know that it's going to work, because it's going to act as that filler. This is a beautiful example of how to use the flowers in a little tree. I think that's genius. What a lovely idea.
Yeah, that was Rashan. It's just stunning. And what she's done is she's used the larger flowers in the darker green and then worked it up in this one that we're looking at in the white. Again, Leslie's just put a gold centre in, but it's just using the mini ones. But again, if you've got the elegant one, which wasn't available earlier in the year, you could extend that tree and make it twice the size and start with the largest at the bottom.
Wow,
and work your way up.
Oh, that would make a great centrepiece for your table, would it not? It is spectacular. They're so sweet. And again, you've got those different sizes as well. So you've got the larger sizes and the smaller size. In fact, if I just pick up the board again for the smaller sizes, do you know what I'm thinking with this one? Confetti.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be
It's
really
beautiful.
sweet. Yeah, it
but
certainly
again,
would.
it doesn't have to be a poinsettia. You could use that for all sorts of different flowers.
Yeah, you can, and it doesn't have to be at Christmas time either. That's a lovely example of what you can do with it. And then you've got the poinsettias in the middle there, and then of course you've got your extra foliage around the outside. 40% of the stock has gone. Oh my word, busy, busy, busy. But they really are sensational, aren't they? And you know that anything that you're going to get from John has been designed perfectly, so you can use this with other dies that you've got in your collection. They'll just look absolutely spectacular because it's all about the quality. Saving £5 though, that's back in your pocket. £20.98 for your 2 dies there. 888850 is your item number. Now the happy hour, oh my word, 80% of the stock has gone of the happy hour. This is it right here. Your 2 die sets proving to be incredibly popular. We're only 17 minutes into the hour of the happy hour deal. And how much of the stock again? 80% has gone. Get it into your basket, and if you want to get it as a gift for somebody, it's a good idea to buy double because it's only £9.99. So that's a huge saving of £17.99. 992024 is your item number. Right, John, what we're going to have a look at first?
Right, so I thought I ought to make a cracker.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because we pulled the cracker, so I need to replace one.
Yes,
but
good
what
idea.
I'm going to do this time is, this is some of my 12 by 12 paper. So this is a 180 or 190 GSM. So you can see, this is not thick card.
No.
This is not what you would expect to be able to make a cracker out of.
Okay.
But the little trick is, and this is something, 2 bits I developed or designed on this die. Number one, if you look, can you see that the 12 by 12 paper obviously is bigger than the die?
Okay.
Yeah. And the reason is, of course, this was designed for A4 card,
Yep.
which is slightly shorter than 12 by 12.
Okay.
Yeah. But what I did was, there's no cut line on these ends here.
Okay.
So all I have to do is put it evenly, and I can make these end bits as long as I've got paper for.
So you can make them even longer?
Yeah, because it doesn't cut it off.
So that means that the length of the cracker, you know, the bit that you
The
hold...
mid in the middle, but the bit you can hold, you can make longer.
Hey, that's a great
Because
idea.
it doesn't finish off. So, but what we have to do is, obviously these bits here are very, very tight. So these little bits here, if I bring them in, can you see there? That's very, very tight. Now, if we just cut that out of this paper, by the time I've rolled it up, all of those little points will break. So what you do is place the die down just above the paper, and you take the cheapest possible sticky tape, as I used to call it as a kid, because I obviously couldn't say sticky tape. This is from the 99p plus a penny store.
Okay.
So, you know, I don't want anyone to think, oh, you're using that posh crystal clear, you know. Oh, John's using that really expensive. I don't use expensive stuff if I can help it.
No.
All I do is put one strip down where those points are going to cut.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. You can hardly see it. When it's made up, you won't see it at all. It's on every single sample.
Wow.
But you won't see it. Yeah.
You can't see it at all.
No.
By the way, our phone lines are very, very busy. We know you're there. We are getting through your calls. So the best way to order, if you've got access to the internet, is thecraftstore.com. You can also order via the app as well, which is free to download for your tablets and your phones. But we do know you're there, and we will get through to you. So just bear with us. No, I can't. Not even.
It's there. But
No.
you can't see it. So
You can't.
all I'm going to do.
It's like a kaleidoscope. This is
It
looking.
is.
Hey, you wait till you get it home. You make it up. Ooh, look at that.
You could actually, there's a lot more you can do with it. You can actually make sort of round, bigger crackers and boxes and things like that with it. And
Oh, I'm
you
loving
could make
this.
a kaleidoscope out of it, actually. It's quite funny. So, what I've done is, I've taped it down. You see, I've just left an even border on each side.
Okay.
Yeah, where the metal is. So, it doesn't make a difference at all. All we're going to do is cut it. So onto your normal, you need an A4 cutting machine. Just as a point to say, because I keep saying this, but like quite a few people asked me recently, make sure when you're using, if you've got the Couture Go Power that we do here, make sure you use the B plate on top and cut into your C.
Okay.
If you put your C plate on top, it can bend. Your B plate's thicker and won't.
You know, you
so
made a very
ignore
good...
the instructions
Yeah.
and go with what I do.
Okay. You made a very good point earlier on when you said, you know, when you pull a cracker, you could just go and make another one. You know, more often than not, if you've bought them in the past, some people actually keep them until next year.
I do.
They just have them
I used to.
decorative on the tree. You don't actually use them for what they're intended, and that's to have fun, to pull the cracker, because I think it's a tradition, isn't it? Whatever the occasion, whatever the party. And sometimes you think, oh no, don't pull those, they're just for decoration, but they've got things inside, you want to pull them. So this is going to give you a chance to pull as many as you like, whatever the occasion, because you can just go and make some more. I like that idea.
Yeah, it is. That's the point. You know, these things are for fun. I used to do that and say to people, don't pull those crackers.
No.
No. And I used to actually undo them where they were tied up, take the bits out, and then do them back up. So, look, you can have the gift.
Well, they were expensive
But
to buy.
they were expensive
Yeah.
to buy. But if you see now, look there, those points, look how fine they are.
They are.
That's what the ticky tape keeps us secure.
Okay.
But you see there, it's not cut the end, and it's
Yeah.
not cut that end. All you do when you're using larger paper is just finish it off with a little pair of
Okay,
scissors.
just trim it off.
And that way, I've now got a cracker that's longer.
Wow.
And again, if you wanted to make two, you wanted to make a thicker one, you just stick another one to those tabs, and you can make
Wow.
a larger one. So, really easy. Okay, I'm going to use the side of the desk. So basically, put it down on the side of your desk or your table, put your hand there and pull. And
Is
it
that
curls it. Hand down
Do it
flat
again.
and pull.
So you've got nothing under that
Curls it.
table, you're just
Nothing.
on the edge.
On the edge, putting
And
my
just
hand
pulling it.
flat,
Yeah.
and I'm pulling it down. And
Do you
that
need
way,
to
look,
really pull it, John,
Nope.
or just... Wow.
there you go. If you don't curl it, when you start to roll it up, it can go square.
Okay.
And the thicker the card, the more important it is you do that. But
Got
that's
you.
all you have to do. And then I'm using power tape.
Okay.
I would suggest power tape, wet glue or red line tape, but
Yep. I've never heard of power tape.
it's basically a square. We haven't got this in stock at the moment, but
Okay.
a square centimetre of this will hold 1.2 kilos. It's the strongest tape ever.
Wow.
So literally, 1 square centimetre holds 1.2 kilos.
Power.
Yeah, that's why it's called power tape.
Wow.
But the other good thing is,
I just had a flashback then, because I stood on some scales the other day
Yeah.
in a certain shop. It was a bit of a shock.
so, but look, you can just flick the top off. You know you have to go in, especially with red tape sometimes. This literally just comes off. It's that strong. But, there you go. So, do that. Taped, and then simply, now, sorry. If you want to put a snap in,
Okay. Now, you don't have to have a snap
Nope.
if you don't like them. You still get, I think, John, you still get the thrill of
Without
pulling
that.
a cracker and not having that snap in. Because, you know, some people don't like it.
No. Or if you've got pets that don't like loud noises
Yeah,
and things.
and some children don't like loud noises either. So this means that you're not excluding them anymore.
No.
You can include them because you don't have to have it. But if you really love the snap, you
Put
can
one
do
in.
it.
What I've done is I put a little bit of tape in to secure it on one edge.
So how
Yeah?
does it work? So you've put the snap in there. Did you cut it?
No.
So it's just the snap as you buy it.
Snap as you buy it, yeah.
Put it in the middle.
Put it in the middle. I've
Yep.
put a little bit of tape down to secure it.
Yep.
And you'll actually find they don't say it, but the manufacturers do that.
Okay.
They put a little bit of gum in it to keep them in place.
Well, could you fix it so I always win?
No.
No, so you can't fix it so you
No.
know which end's going to
You
snap
can't.
more than the other. Oh, what a
You'll
shame.
know which end will go crack, but you don't know which end will pull off first.
Oh, really?
So, and all you do is literally put them together and glue it. You see why I like the tape. If you're using wet glue, you're going to have to...
It's too much movement.
yeah. Plus, if you're using a normal finger lift tape,
Yep.
these will crack and pop off.
Okay.
Because they can do. Whereas you've got samples here, things like that sample there,
Yep.
it was made with power tape.
The
That
whole-
has been outside in a box
Yep.
in my Sally the sample shed
Has it?
now for over a year, over 18 months.
Wow.
And not one of them's popped open
It's
or
not.
anything.
Not at all. Look at that. Do you know what? I really love this card. I love that ombre effect of it going lighter to darker. It looks sensational. If you've got a Christmas party, if you're lucky enough to have a Christmas party, if we can do, and we've got the gatherings together, then that would be a brilliant sort of like welcome
Yeah.
in the door. And, you know, you could, halfway in the party, you could all grab a cracker and you could pull it. And there could be a
could.
very special prize in one of them.
Well, what she's actually done, Art Angel, with that, she's made that into an advent calendar.
Yeah.
So there's one for each day up to the 24th. So you can actually
great?
take one off for each day and pull a cracker each day up to
How
Christmas.
about if you've got a charity event coming up and you can do some sort of charity where people, it's like a tombola.
Well, you pull a number and then you get to take the cracker off.
So you pay £1, you pull a number, you get the cracker, and then you pull it and it's a certain prize inside. That's a good idea.
I love that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you see now, perfect roll.
Yep.
Not done anything. To tie it together or to pull that in, this is the easiest way I found. Take ribbon. This is a 3mm double-faced satin ribbon. Again, really cheap from the River Place.
Okay.
Yeah, but your happy hours are perfect for this.
They certainly
You've
are.
always got that sort of. You've always got this sort of style of ribbon on them. Even a little bit thicker will work.
Do you think wool would
Wool
work,
will
John?
work.
I've got a lovely happy hour on
Yeah.
later with some wool.
Wool will work. Wire will work. Sandwich twists are brilliant for it.
Ooh, yeah.
But all you do, put a loop, thread your two ends through,
Yep.
separate them,
Yep.
yeah, and pull.
And that's it?
That's it. And tie it off. Yeah, so we can do the same again. Pull a loop. Oh, what I'll do is I'll show you with a metal tie.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got some metal ties, again, from a cheapy shop.
Yep.
With silver balls on the end.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to put that round, pull it and watch. Even with wire.
That looks brilliant. Easy, isn't it?
So easy to do.
But it's not ripped.
No, and it's not ripped, and this is 190 GSM paper.
Look
And
at
all
that.
you do then to finish is just push it together. And that then folds
do
the
you know
lines.
what?
If you snap them pops out,
just trim it off.
Just trim it off. We'll trim our ribbon off, and then should we pull another cracker?
Oh, let's do it. Do you know what? This is also great for wrapping presents. You know, small presents, and you think, how am I going to wrap this? Because it's awkward. Just make a cracker out of
It
it.
reminds me of years ago, bath salts. People
salts.
used to wrap them in like crepe
Yeah,
paper.
yeah, they did. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay!
yay! I got it. But I didn't get it because you didn't put anything in it.
No, but you saw me not put anything in it, but I
No,
will
I
do
did.
next
I did.
time.
But at least I won.
But you see how...
And I still get the little balls, look. I've still got them.
It's torn on every point. Even because of the ticky tapes. It's not torn anywhere else. It's torn like a proper cracker on the points.
Do you know what, John? I didn't even realise that. That's amazing. Look, there's some more here that have been pulled. And look at that.
So if you've got one of those families, or, you know, you've got one of those people who sneer at when you make things.
Yeah.
Which, you know, a lot of people have got.
Yeah, they can do.
Trust me, nobody who pulls one of these will ever think that you have handmade that.
No, they
They'll
certainly
think you've
won't.
bought a cracker and decorated. Oh, you've just decorated that.
That is... Oh, do you know what? I love that idea. I could even use these little bits that are left over and put a little door, and it'd be like a little fairy house,
you
wouldn't
could.
it? With a little castle or something. That'd be lovely. Oh... I like that. Now, we're very, very busy for the cracker die. Half the stock has gone. It doesn't surprise me. This is I think, John, it's a must-have.
Yeah.
I really do. I mean, I'm not saying you've got to have it. If you don't, then you're not in with the club of crafting. But I just think it is a must-have die, because think about how many times you go and buy crackers. Actually, think how many times you don't buy crackers because they're expensive. It's a huge expense. It really is.
It is.
Or you buy them in the new year, then you've got to store them for a whole year. Or you buy the last ones on the shelf and they're not very good. And again, you know, the cracker police come round and they pull it and they're like, oh, I see you got the cheap ones again. You don't want that to happen. And you can put all your little handmade gifts in there as well.
You can, and I think the thing is, I know, and we don't normally quote on this, but I have spent more than this die on one box of Two Posh crackers in the past.
Wow.
Because I do love them. I mean, I've kept them and I've had them for 3 or 4 years until they've got so dog-eared I can't keep bringing them out. But I have spent that on it. But this now, I can make them to match my tree. We can make them to match anything, to match the dinner table, anything.
I just think it's brilliant. You know, I have been on the receiving end of people pulling my cracker and being disappointed, I can tell you. Well, that's not going to happen again, because I can make my own and they can look fantastic every single time. And they look great in gift box, and it means you can sell them as well through the generosity of our John designing them for you. It is a proper cracker, and you will be making proper crackers. £24.99. You need to properly get that in your basket, though, because we are busy, busy, busy. Now, the happy hour, I do have it. I have found it. Here we are. We are approaching limited stock for your happy hour. Approaching limited stock doesn't surprise me. Look at the price. You're saving £17.99. Either this is a gift for yourself or it's a gift for someone, or 2 gifts. Look at that. That could be 2 gifts at Christmas time. 992024 is the item number for your happy hour deal. I don't think that's going to be available past the top of the hour. Right, we've got more for you. The full falling stars are also very, very busy. Half the stock has gone of these. I love stars. I don't know what it is about a star. I've got a thing. I'm a bit obsessed with them. I love the imagery of stars. So I think something like this is right up my street. But what I like about it, John, is that it's not just for Christmas.
No.
It's not just for birthdays. It doesn't really have to be for any type of occasion. You could be making decorative pieces for your home, for example.
You could. There's nothing... OK, it's part of the Christmas collection,
Yep.
and the sample on the box has joy on it. But if you actually take that little label with joy off, that just looks like a beautiful card you could send any time of year.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can put any sentiment you want on it. Things like the box, again, you can put, you know, it works, it really works making it into a box. But the fact to me is it's a beautiful decorative frame and piece,
Yeah.
but that will also work with DL and slimline products you bought from lots of other companies.
Yeah, it certainly
means we're
would.
extending our stash, and that's one thing I always say to the girls when they're making sample, the angels, use what you've got. Doesn't have to all be mine, because that's not how we craft
No,
at
of
home.
course.
So I always try and make sure, and that's why this one was important to me, that I created something that would work with stuff that you've got from other people.
Yeah, and it
'Cause
certainly
does.
will. It certainly will. I think it'd be very inspiring as well. I think with the stars, let me just pick this up for a sample, as you can see here. Now, if you wanted to, you could make, let me get something to put behind there so you can see. Hang on a TikTok. There you go. Or hang other social networks are available. I didn't mean to say it like that. Right, so with the stars running down like this, you could actually snip them halfway down, and then you could just have them dangling down, but not going all the way down to the bottom, which I think could look absolutely gorgeous. You could, if you wanted to, snip all the stars out. You've got some decorative elements for your table, shaker cards and things like
Ooh,
that.
Snipped out. Wouldn't they look nice wrapped around the edge of your cracker?
Oh, what a great idea.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, that would be a sensational idea. And then you could match them up with all different items on your Christmas Day table. Even going around a candle, maybe, John. Something like that would be really nice.
It really would. You could sort of put 3 of them around the bottom and
Yeah.
just...
Oh, you know, you can use this beyond Christmas for any occasion. It's a fabulous die set to get. £15.99. Be the star of your crafters by getting your Falling Stars die. You've got 4 dies in there, and it's just £15.99, which I think is an amazing price. It really, really is. Now, the happy hour deal we've got for you, we've just gone limited stock. Limited stock for your happy hour deal if you have just joined us. Where have you been? But you're still in time to grab it if you put it into your basket right now. Saving £17.99. 992024 is your item number. Right, now I'm not sure if I'm going all the way, John, but I'm just going down the counter and showing you some more elements that we've got available for you on the show. But you can see everything on the website if you want to jump ahead and, you know, see what's available to put into your basket. Now, poinsettias. Poinsettias are a beautiful flower. I love them. I love them all year round, actually. And you can get poinsettias in different colours. You can get them in white, John, red, as well.
You can get them in white, you can get them in red, you can get them in blue. Apparently,
yeah,
a friend of mine years ago used to be a rep for poinsettias.
Yes.
And she said to me there's 137 different varieties.
No.
And I may have that number wrong because it's quite a few years ago, and I'm really sorry if I've got it wrong, Sue. But she used to sell them in the US.
I never knew
She used to be a
that.
rep for them, and she had like 137 different ones.
Do you know what? I think, and I might have made this up, I think there's a black-coloured one as well.
There is.
which
I've heard there is a black one.
striking. Wow. About 100 varieties of poinsettia. I never knew. I thought it was just one. It was different colours.
And of course, all of the petals are actually leaves.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. It's not actually a flower, they are leaves. Now, with the poinsettias, you've got your larger dies here, which make those lovely larger flowers. Doesn't have to be a poinsettia, but you've also got the smaller one as well. So with this, I'm thinking confetti for the table, confetti for special occasions, for example, or building up those layers to make those flowers, which would look absolutely amazing. Now, those are some of the large ones, beautifully cut out. Then this, oh, I love this. Have you seen this? What a lovely sample that is.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I
and
like
where would you find
that.
flowers that small to put on a little door like that?
Oh, that is lovely. Oh, that is really, really nice. Very, very cute. Yeah, they look superb, don't they? And sometimes when you get small flowers, they don't really show you the detail. But with these, as you'll see here, the detail is just quite extraordinary. Even the smaller ones as well. You can see here, beautiful detail there, cutting them out time and time again. Just having one flower like that is going to make all the difference, but collecting them together.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That actual card doesn't even use 1/6 worth of the flowers.
Does it not?
There's not even one full die cut on that card.
Wow.
Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 9 flowers on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plate actually makes you 4, 8, 12, 20. Plate actually makes you 12 full flowers like that.
Wow, there you go. I mean, it's just beautiful. It doesn't matter what colour you use. You can change your cards and for different occasions, for example. Here's another one. Look at this with them all stuck down. I love that idea. That is a great idea.
That was one of Maxine's, and she's used the larger one at the top to go in from size from the largest to the smallest on the big plate, and then used the small plate on the bottom, but it all matches together because it's the same design.
Doesn't that look terrific? £20.98. Treat yourself to a marvellous set of dies there. 888850 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you've been thinking, right, I want to make some crackers, I want to make some cards, but I need some cardstock to use. Boy, do we have some cardstock for you. Ombre, John. Arriba. This is magnificent, isn't it?
I love this. And this is, again, this is fake glitter card.
OK, now when you say fake, it's that word that I don't really like using, but it's good to use it for this, John.
Yep, so this is faux glitter card.
Yep.
There is no glitter in this card at all. So when we say non-shed, we guarantee it's non-shed because there is no glitter used in it.
Is there not?
It feels like silk. No. Nobody ever believes that. You always think, no, look at the glitter, look at the shine.
Yeah, but...
There is no glitter. It's a process that our manufacturers use of using foil.
No glitter at all, then?
No glitter at all has been used in the making of this product.
That
I feel like, you know, one of the disclaimers, no animals were harmed.
Yeah.
No glitter was harmed in the making of this. There is no glitter in it.
I guess it could be more eco-friendly as well.
It is.
Because, you know,
you will
don't
get
want
no
to use
shed whatsoever from it. So there is nothing to sort of go anywhere or get into the air or anything like that. It is far more eco-friendly.
And less messy.
And a lot less messy. But you can take a sheet of that, and I can take a piece of that, and I don't think I have any in front of me. Can I steal one of yours if I'm
of course
very
you can.
Careful?
Pick a card, any card you like.
Let's go for the really obvious pink one.
OK, yeah. Show everyone at home, and then I'll shuffle, and I'll let you know
But
which
watch,
one you've got.
This is navy shirt, yeah?
OK.
OK.
Do it again, John.
I could spend all hour of the show
If you have just
rubbing
joined
this on
us,
my tummy.
welcome to the
but
craft store.
literally,
This is John next door.
there is no glitter at all.
Wow.
Because there's none used in it. So I can safely do that knowing there is absolutely no glitter being used.
That is amazing. Look at that. You can rub it all over yourself and have no sparkle to show for it. But of course, that is going to be brilliant, isn't it, with your die cutting machines? And to make those crackers, I think this is a must-have. It's only $9.99. You get 24 sheets. That's 24 crackers, isn't it, John?
It is.
One sheet per cracker.
That will give you 24 crackers. That's
Yeah.
24 crackers made for what, $9.99. So I don't know how much that is per cracker.
That is an absolute bargain, it really is. Right, how much of the stock has gone up? 80% of the stock has gone. 675906 is your item number. Just absolutely love it. I just have that on the wall. It'd look great. I tell you what, your Christmas decorations cut out of this, John, your stars and your baubles and things to hang on your Christmas tree would look amazing. They
I mean, I could
really
see
would.
a Christmas tree just of 24 or 48 crackers made in it.
Yeah.
Just that's it on the tree. I think that would look amazing and so bright and cheerful.
Yeah, it also looks great with your cards as well, just to show you a couple of samples, because not just for construction. $9.99, 675 906 is your item number. We've got more for you. We've got some gold and black. Oh, this is luxury, isn't it?
It is. This is what we class in a glass. This is really classy.
It is. Now, look at this cracker. Doesn't that? I mean, this is what you call a potion.
It is. That's looks really expensive, and that was 50p.
Yeah.
To make
50p.
It's 50p's with a card of that.
Look at that. And look at this. Oh la la.
I worked out on that box,
Yep.
excluding the ribbon.
Yep.
That box cost me £3 to make.
It didn't.
It did.
Did it? That looks, it looks about, well, if you were going to buy
And-
those in a posh shop, they'd be like, I'd say £30.
Yeah. I mean, what
Easily.
we've got as well is, because I did say earlier about the box, there are two different sizes of box that I've done demonstrations for, this size and a twin box.
Yeah.
So I think somebody had actually asked a question about the boxes. there are written instructions on the Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts2 Facebook group with photographs telling you in the sizes to make that box black one you had there and to make the double box that I have here.
Ah, I think
so
it's
the
Janet
instructions
that
are there.
asked
So Janet, the instructions for the boxes are there.
Yep.
So I think that's what we mean by the boxes.
Perfect.
But the instructions for boxes are on Facebook for everybody.
Look at this. Look at the way that shines, the gold. And the black as well. You've got the matte and then you've got the shiny, sorry, the black. The matte and the shiny, the glossy colour. Can you see that?
And you're missing the glitter out there.
We are, we
You've
are.
also got 10 sheets of the gold glitter card. And again, this is faux glitter.
There it is.
So that, no glitter was used in that. So there's no glitter in that, which I find amazing.
This is luxury. It's beautiful. And it's only £14.99. 30 sheets in total. So you get your gorgeous gold satin and your gloss and your black as well. And that glitter, but it's not glitter, which is just sensational. What a marvellous deal. 480683 is your item number. Now we've got purple and silver, because also this is a very popular colour when it comes to Christmas. Purple, silver, blues and things.
Yeah, it's really, I think this year we should get bright. And I wanted, so many people love the Advent Calendar by Art Angel. And this is the set that I'd get to make that. Because I would mix in the two different purples, the satin and the gloss. You've got the satin and the gloss in, you've got satin and the gloss in the silver, and then you've got 10 sheets of the actual glitter card in the silver as well in there. So you could actually, you could make this entire Advent Calendar, and you could actually go from the satin to the gloss to the silver to the glitter, and you'd still have 6 sheets left.
Would you? Oh, amazing. Do you know what? I'm just thinking chocolate when I look at this.
It is. We were going to call it chocolate purple.
Oh, I really
didn't.
Oh, I really want some chocolate
because
now.
we don't want to be unfair to Cadbury's, so we decided we would keep it called
I really want
amethyst.
some chocolate. I really do. But if you want to get hold of this, we just need you to pop it in your basket. £14.99, 506172 is your item number. It does include that lovely non-shed glitter as well. 506172 is your item number. Here's your chance to stock up on some beautiful cardstock at a great price as well. Now, your happy hour deal has sold out, everyone. Your happy hour deal has sold out, so well done for everyone that's got that. But we do need to say adios. It's gone. Oh, look at that. I was too quick. But there you go. That's gone. That's gone. And sold out. Right, let's head back to John. John, what we're looking at
Right,
now?
so what I was going to do is, about the falling stars, I want to show you, because there is a video on this die on my YouTube channel. There's one for every die we've got on the show is on my YouTube channel. But I did say earlier I'd show you how we can extend that panel. So what I'm going to do is, I thought I'd use this beautiful ombre card that I pulled off, because I thought, wouldn't the stars look nice tumbling down from a dark pink to the silver?
Yes.
So all I do is tape that on as normal in one spot and simply run that through and die cut it. Now, if you can, go down the side. Everyone's instinct is always to go there. Well, you're not going to give it long to cut that. Okay. So go down the side.
Brilliant.
Always give it the longest time possible to cut it. So just like stacking cards or pulling cards together, so I'm going to cut that. But of course, the idea is that that's the piece we would get with the extra stars in the middle. I've already nipped one out.
Oh, I like that.
And then there's the frame to go on it.
See how versatile it is? Just
completely.
snipping out a couple of those stars changes it completely.
Really changes it. So I've got this one here, so I'll just show you again. Take this one out, take the die out, and you'll see, save those pieces.
Ooh.
Because they're not, you go that way.
Yep.
Okay. And I go that way. Look.
They make more stars.
Make more stars.
John, you're a genius.
To save your pieces. But the idea is that you would cut that. And look how they hang in. I just love how they hang in.
Oh, they got, do you know what? I love that cardstock as well. We are using the non-shed glitter. Do we have any left? It's sold out. It's gone. So now I'm going to do the same. It's gone. No, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, wow. Oh, well done, everyone, for getting that.
We have got it on the show as a 12 by 12 pad.
Ooh.
as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, because I think it's on every show or it's on the website. But I think we have got it.
I think it's on the website. Head to the website and see that. That's a good idea. 12 by 12.
I think it's down there somewhere.
Oh, is it? Oh, we'll see if we can get it. We can see if Doug can dig it out.
But you can see here, but that's how it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Okay. So
Like
I've used the frame that comes with the die.
Yep.
Yeah, basically, and let's just put a little bit of silver behind. There we go.
Love that.
But we want to extend it, so all you do is take the die and literally I've got the die hanging over where it's cut, and I pull it until, yeah, it fits.
Okay.
Yeah. Tape it down. So I've pulled it along till it's just hit that line.
Okay.
Okay. And I run that through.
So this is just going to be a continuation.
This will give you a full continuation of stars going all the way through.
I'm loving this die.
Shall I show you the frame while we're waiting for that? So basically, I've cut a piece to size to a true DL.
Okay.
But I've got an outside border and I've got an inside border. So I just don't want that to fall down. So what I can do is I want the frame, so take the inside, pick that up with a long piece of tape, hover over, there we go, pick up that, put that down on there, and that will cut me the outside and give me a larger, cut the inside, give me a larger outside just like that. So
I'm just looking at the die that it cuts out. So you've got the stars, but you know, if you turned it the other way, it just looks slightly different. It gives you another design. Do you see the way the stars are slightly different?
Leslie's used them the other way up on a couple of her square samples.
I like that. In fact, how about this? I mean, I know it would take a little while. They could be little foxes, because you've got two ears at the top, two little cheeks that are sticking out, and a little nose.
Now, why would you think of the foxes,
I don't
Janice?
know. Stars, foxes, you know. What can I say? Just on my brain.
Yeah, definitely. So here I've got my second panel cut, but look, take that out, right? Take that out. But can you see how it... There we go.
But there's no... Wow, so you don't get a line?
No line.
Oh, John,
So I'm going to show you again how I did that. So I'll take my frame out. And just to show you how that's done.
Do you know what? You know, if you've got something like that, and you put it on a background or something and laminated it, they'd make some great little placemats at Christmas.
Oh, they would.
Yeah. You could make a table runner, just running all the way along the middle of your table.
So all I do is take the edge of that die there.
Yep.
Yeah. Pop it into that space and
So
pull it
over
until it hits the edge of the card.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll tape it down. I'll show you the other side. Can you see there? That cut line is that side of the line.
Got you.
So that's all you do. So you could keep that going that way, down a whole piece of A4.
God, or on a 12 by 12. Mind you, you can't get a 12 by 12 in your die cutting machine, but we do have a 12 by 12 paper pad available for you, because we did sell out the non-shed glitter. This is great. I've not seen this before. So you can see there the effect that you've got with that ombre. But this is your 12 by 12. Fabulous, fabulous set.
Exactly the same colours.
Yeah, exactly
just
the same
bigger
colours.
sheets of it. But of course, for the crackers, it makes you longer crackers if you use the 12 by 12.
Ooh, now how do we put that through our die cutting machine?
What you would do is just trim the 12 by 12 down.
Yep.
Yeah, down the length to 6.5 inches.
Okay.
And then your cracker die will fit on it, and it leaves you
Yep.
a piece that's 5.5 inches.
Does it?
So you cut that into 2.5
Yep.
and the space into 2 strips.
Oh, lovely.
And it gives you strips to put onto a plain card cracker to put those bits on.
Now, if you're recording this show, just rewind that bit
'Cause that made no
and write it
sense.
all down again. But if you're watching on rewind, you'll be able to rewind us again, so you can get all those measurements from our John. But this is a fabulous pad. It really is. Imagine doing your scrapbooking on that at Christmas, or something quite special, and adding all details to that. Love that ombre effect. And you'll also notice when you cut into it as well, that will really stand out even more. It's 190 GSM. It's worth going for. £14.99, 030 633. Love that.
It's beautiful. And
You
the
could
thing
even
is,
use the front,
there's a lot
actually.
of stars and fold things and tutorials you'll find on YouTube for folding Christmas stars and snowflakes out of 12 by 12 paper. that would be absolutely perfect for it. And the cover is glittered as well.
I was going to say, yeah,
so
it's
you can
got,
still
it's got
use
the same
you
feel.
still use the cover, yeah.
Oh, that, I tell you what, that would be great because you've got the colours running all the way along. If you cut into that, for example, going along.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make a cracker out
Make
of that.
a cracker out of
yeah,
that.
that would be brilliant.
Oh, I might have to do that when I get home.
think you should. I think
but
you
yeah,
should.
if you're thinking about some of these folds that you have to do with 12 by 12 for Christmas, how beautiful would those look?
Yeah, they would look amazing. Right. Here's your call to get those in your basket, 0306333, £14.99. Oh, it's lovely. Ombre glitter card pack. Back to you.
Right, so I'll just take the last one off, and again, you can see here, no line. And we just, again, take those out. And I said save those. Even like that, that is such a beautiful border strip.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Again, pop that round a cracker.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't hurt at all. We'll go, so here we go. So there, I've got a square background. If I hold that one up, you can see I've got a square background that shows you all of the colour. There we go.
Love that. Isn't it?
My sort of favourite thing to do with this is, could you just grab me another piece of that colour? Because I've got a load of it here somewhere.
From the card, A4?
Yeah,
A4.
Passes the 12 by 12 if you want.
What would you like? I've got a gold. Would gold work?
Let's try gold.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what
that's
will
from
work.
the
Okay, look.
pack. Let's have a look. Oh, I like that. That reminds me of a fruit salad.
It really does.
Those
Or
colours together.
my favourite at the
Go on.
moment is satin black.
Yes.
Shiny, a gloss black.
That's lovely.
But how well
Wow.
that works.
Yeah, that looks
But,
amazing.
Yeah. What I would actually do is, if I want to fill these gaps here, you take the die again and you would cut from some waste.
Okay.
And you could cut them in the same colour or in a different colour, in the contrasting colour, and snip them out and just drop them into there.
Oh, yeah, that would look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which obviously I'm not going to do because there's one more technique I did promise I would show.
Okay, right. Time-wise on the show, we have got 4 minutes.
Right.
4 minutes, John.
Cool, so I've got to be quick. There is a sample you've got where ribbon's threaded all down through the background.
Okay, let's have a look for that one.
So.
Is it that one, John?
Nope.
Nope.
It's a squarish one.
Squarish one.
And you can see
Squarish
there's
one.
ribbon threaded in golden thing through each background. So all you're going to do is take down, I'm using the black gloss, the frame piece on its own. So this is how we use the frame to make a full background for the ribbon thread.
So it's not a DL size, it's a
no,
square
it's a
one.
squarish one, yeah.
I'm looking,
and it's got gold, it's on silver and it's got gold and red ribbon threaded through it.
Hang on, I shall have a look.
I know.
It's not the one
probably
that's
going
on the
missing
front,
completely
is it?
somewhere.
No.
So all I've done is just run this through. There we go. Okay. You can see that gives me the ribbon thread detail. Yeah. Slide the gold underneath. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. All you do is basically move it on 2 marks until it slots back in and cut it again. Yeah.
I've not found that sample, but I tell you what, I found something else which I'm in.
Oh.
I found something else, everybody. Look at that in a box. That's magical. That's fabulous. Look at that, John.
That is gorgeous. That's another one of Hazel's. And that size, she's actually worked out, just using the dies in the set, it fits a wine bottle or a champagne bottle.
Oh, does it? Drink responsibly, everybody.
Yeah.
Put
or
some
a
donuts
slur
in there.
or non-alcoholic.
Yeah. I do like that. I do like that. That is lovely. Yeah, and if you did those on parchment, they'd look lovely.
Oh, it would look beautiful on parchment. You see there now
fabulous.
How we've got double strip. And all you do is move it again along 2.
Yep.
Slot it in, and you'll feel it slot in to the slots. Yeah? So do it on an even surface, John. Stop being an idiot.
You're not an idiot. You're John. You're
I
the boy
am.
next door.
Oh, I am.
You're the one we call for.
There we go. Slot it in. And then I would just simply run that through again and keep going. And that will give me a whole background of the ribbon thread with the stars.
Wow. That is so pretty. I can't find the sample you were talking about, John, but I do have another one here with the ribbon going down the side. You can see here in green. It looks absolutely terrific because then the ribbon goes underneath and you've got the same colour in the stars there. You don't have to use ribbon, you could just use cardstock to bring out the colours, which look absolutely fantastic. How about, now this is interesting, here we go, having the ribbon on the outside rather than on the inside. So instead of threading it through, have the ribbon on the outside, which again makes all the difference and looks absolutely fantastic. Those are the two together. There you go. £59. What am I talking about? I'm getting so excited. £59. £15.99. That's better, isn't it? 371199 is your item number. Are we at the end of the show?
Are we? Oh, wow. Well, very quickly. There you go. I'll do it overhead so you can see it. There we go. Remember?
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I like that.
It's from a DL die. It just shows what you can do.
John, it's been an absolute pleasure. Never a chore. You know I love working with you. Thank you so much for bringing back those dies as well. Please don't miss out. Get them into your basket and do check out. When are you back, John?
12th.
12th?
I think that's next Friday.
I think it is, yeah. We're racing through November, aren't we? Thanks, John. Thanks, everyone, for watching. But again, do check out your baskets. If we've got anything left, put it in there and make sure you get it. I'm afraid we sold out of the happy hour deal, so that's now gone. But we'll see you guys in a few moments' time after the break. Right, coming up next, we've got a launch for you. Yes, it's the Textures, Fixtures and Fittings. Oh, I've got my teeth all in a tiz there. And then we've got a brand new one-day special.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good evening, I hope you are well. It is 5 o'clock. Remember the 5th of November. And why? Because there's a new collection about to be released. Yes, it is a world launch. Not seen anywhere before. This is the first time you are seeing it live here on the craft store. And it's something for him. Now, before you start flicking over, I know what you're like. Oh, here we go. No, you wanted it for a few times. You've been, how do we make mail cards? What's the normal standard mail card? You normally give them the stag. Or you go out and buy those well-known cards with that racing car on that's from 1963. That's got that bit of fast line that's behind him. Or you get that lonesome cricketer that's just on his own. There's nobody else playing with him, just on his own with a bat. Or you get that footballer with the old football. Not even a modern-day football, it's an old football or a dartboard and a tankard next to it, which are all well and good and have their own places, but maybe you want to go something different. Maybe you want to go down the grungy route, but it doesn't necessarily have to be grungy if you don't want it to. There are a very famous pair of plumbers this would work very well with. Mario, Luigi, just pointing that out, in case you weren't with me. And it is brought to us, I think it's the 7th collection. 8th collection. It is the 8th collection in the range by the legend that is, and she is a legend. I've known her for a few years now. It's Anne Collins. How are you, love?
Hello, very well, thank you.
It is I saw it earlier, and I saw the sneak peeks you've been dropping out throughout the week as well on social media. This is beautiful because there is so much scope.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this one. So I designed it with men in mind, obviously, and actually my dads, they're both plumbers, so really excited to bring you that metalwork, the old pipes, the rust techniques and all of this. But then when I started playing with it and I started to be able to create beautiful stars from whitewashed wood, for example, that sort of effect, I started thinking, do you know what, we're looking at shabby chic here as well. We're looking at grungy. We're looking at all those other different themes in between, not just masculine.
I absolutely do, because there is so much scope with this. You're looking at a few samples at the moment, and there is so much more. Right then, let me give you the big bundle first, and I've got things in individual items, OK? So I've got something for everyone's budget. If you want to go for the big bundle, it's on 3 interest-free flexible payments of £32 and 30 pence today, OK? So you've got a £6 saving, where actually it's £27. £27 is what you're actually saving. Once I go through it individually, they've all got their own individual savings. Total that up, stick another £6 on it as well. £27 is what you're saving on this one, and that will get you the complete collection. That will get you all the stamps. We'll work all this out as well, how many stamps we're getting in here. You're going to have all the stamps, you're going to have all the dies, you're even going to have, we'll stop it flaring, the stencils that we've got in there as well. But it all works. It all goes together, all the way down to, which side do you want? Have on this side. All the way down to the embossing folders. So you've got those embossing folders already in there. This one is meant to be, you remember the metalwork floor that you get at theme parks and things like that, or on boy racer cars, as it were. Little coursers, KA. You get them on there. But it also reminds me, if you were clever enough, that could also be seeds. It also could be cable knit for jumpers and things if you went down that route. You see, there's so much scope that you've got in here. Right then, your item number for the big bundle, 349438 is your item number. But let me break this down into individuals. So, you want to go for it all? You can get it all. Individually now, the details for the big collection is on the bottom. But individually, let's break down so you can see what you're actually going to get. First of all, we're starting off with the star. Now, I'm going to put it out there, the package does know this no justice, because look at the size of the star that you are getting there. So what can we create from this die?
Oh, I love it. So you can create a metal-looking star, 3-dimensional. It's going to lift off your card. It's already got all the tabs and the score lines for you so that you can easily shape it. It is so quick to put together, and I will demonstrate this first. But it also, as you run it through the die cutting machine, it ingrains all that beautiful texture in, so the rivets and all the texture of the metal in for you. So you only need to cut this from mirror card and you've got a 3-dimensional card. But you can cut 2 of them, put them back to back, and then you've got a hanging if you want it to be, a completely 3-dimensional star. Okay, really easy for your Christmas decorations. You can then add in whatever texture you want to, and Adam's throwing it around.
Well, that was working so well. It was like the Star of Gabriel flooding down. It fell off the hook. So, that is your 3D star that you get already approaching, I was meant to tell you a minute ago, approaching 10%. We're now at 15% of the stock now has already got 20% now. Approaching 20% of the stock has now already gone on this. We are busy right then. So that is on its own. Details for that, £13.99. 809225 is your item number. From there, We now move on. Now, all the next three are in the same bundle. You are getting a set of stamps. You're getting your... What is this actually called?
Which one are you looking at?
The grid work. Craft metal? Crisscross metal?
Crisscross, yeah. Let's go with crisscross.
Let's go with crisscross
There is
metal.
a word for it. It's like metal tread or something like that.
That's what I was going, but it didn't sound right in my head.
No.
So you've got the crisscross metal that's in there. We'll go with it. We all know what we mean. So you get your crisscross metal. Then you're also getting your dies in here as well. Now, once again, I like this art because there's something different about it. You're getting 13 dies in this one, but look at this. So you get the heart, which is obviously pipe work.
Yes.
But I see other things in that as well. You could turn that quite easily into like a little wreath.
Oh, absolutely, easily. So if you were to cut this from brown and add wood effects, it could look like a twig wreath that you've put together, like you say.
Yes.
So it doesn't have to be the metal effect if you don't want it to be. You've got all the additional little pieces there, so you've got words that you can die cut and emboss out in and then onto the pipe work, so that you're almost ingraining those letters onto the pipe. Now, this actually was inspired by a local crafter near my village who creates home decor pieces out of copper pipes. And he creates these hearts that go together and puts lights in them and things like this. But I just thought, actually, that would look really nice on a card to have a copper pipe. And then the brackets, there is a bracket in there. It looks like a little bit like a dog bone with the two ends and the thin bit in the middle.
Two of them.
Yep, there's two brackets, so you can cut those. Do your metal effects on those as well. They will look as if they are holding it up on the wall. Yeah, you can have so much fun with this one.
Oh, they're like the rivets that go over the top.
Yes. So you bend,
so
you
once
can
you
bend
cut those
them.
out, that would go like that. Oh, I love this even more now. So that would go like that, so it looks like it's holding it.
Yeah.
You see? Thought of everything. Thought of everything. Then you get the stamps included as well. Nice textured backgrounds. You've got sort of positive and negative with
yes.
this.
So if anyone remembers my Jack Frost collection, I had the same sort of concept where you can stamp both backgrounds and you get different looks from them. One with more ink than the other. When you stamp them together, one is filling in the negative of the other, but you also get a little bit of that background colour. So, for example, the white cardstock coming through. So you'll get 3 colours with your 2 layered stamps coming through. Again, that'll be my second demonstration, I think, because it's much easier to demonstrate than try to explain it. But you get fantastic textured and layered looks from something that's completely flat.
I love it. Absolutely love it. £26.97 if you want that little bundle individually. So they are the middle 3. OK, so that is the middle 3 for that bundle. 506736 is your item number, £26.97. From there, we move on. Now, another bundle that we got. This is your builder frame die. But now this is the one I can see that has so much scope.
Yeah.
For the sheer fact you are getting the letters in your stencil form, so don't just think of a stencil as a stencil anymore, because it's not. Your stencils are now, run them through your embossing machines and you can emboss with a decent stencil. You can use it as a stamp with a decent stencil. You can use them as a stencil. You can put all your texture pastes and powders all through a stencil. But then I think the value for money is in this next one, in this one here. Because the amount of the amount of pipe work that you can make from this is ridiculous.
Yeah, so I've purposely given you lots of different angles, lengths, different joints and connectors, so you can create, and I have gone through the entire alphabet and all the numbers. You can create all the letters and all the numbers.
What, with this?
Yeah. So if we, there is an example of a card this end where I've used them to create a number 5. They come out quite large as well. So if you want to put an initial or even a big word on a piece of home decor to look like it's all made out of pipes, you can. And I've done it with a number. So, I mean, all the way up from little boys' cards, using number 1, 2, 3, and then onwards for, say, retirement, for example, or age 65, 80, whatever it may be. Are we having fun finding that card?
And I was trying to dial up. I could see on our preview monitor where we were, but he couldn't find where I saw where it was. It was like burning the bolts, then it was fire. We're there. So then pipework is made from this.
Yes. But you can also, I've called it build a frame, because you can build a frame as such around anything. If you've got a sentiment panel, you can build a pipework frame around it and then put a little tap coming off of it. Anything like that. It may be a border as well. It could be a frame for your entire card, or maybe you've got a circular or a square aperture on your card and you want to put the pipework around that. You know, it's entirely up to you. Just cut it as many times as you want to and just keep connecting them together like a jigsaw puzzle that you can't go wrong with.
There is hours of fun with it. Even just this bit here, you imagine like your outdoor garden cards and things like that. Sort of your birds sitting on the pipework that you've got now. Maybe your robins, your festive robins. There is so much you can do with this collection. You also get the little drip from the tap. It is beautiful. It really is. £16.98 is what you are looking at for that one, and you're going to get your stencil included as well. £16.98, 935 546 is your item number. Right, Tom, do you want to go up or down? Or down, I mean. If we go down, I mean left or right. Right, let's start here then, as I'm here now. So you've got your papers and your alphabet with this. So not only are you getting your alphabet in, if you're going for the big bundle, you've got the best of both worlds. Yeah. This is your pre-done alphabets.
Yeah, positive and negative as well. So with these, they are alphabet tiles, but the element, the negative that comes out, then looks like pipes as well. So you can use it either way, or you can cut from 2 different colours and layer the letters back into the tile if you want to. So the tile can be made to look like a piece of metal, and then you've got the pipework letter as well.
Oh, so you can cut in and out. So now imagine these down in journals and in your car, because they have got that look. The look is, and then it's something different that I've not seen.
Yeah, and they're quite big. They're an inch tall each, roughly.
Well, they are, because I've got them all on a magnetic board here, and I've been in the game for a while, maybe not presenting it, but I've seen a lot of craft stuff in my time about the business. It's the first time I've seen pipework. Now, I may be wrong, it may just be me, but I've not seen it like this before. So you're getting all your alphabet that's already in there, which is absolutely beautiful, which is stunning. And then on top of all that, you're also going to get your paperwork included. So you're getting your paper pad that's in here, which is delightful. So you're getting a mix of them all. I absolutely adore it. It's an A5 paper pack, 190 GSM. You're going to get 24 sheets, which is 6 designs, which is 4 of each, is what you're going to be getting on all of this one. I know, bless you, I just couldn't hear you, Kirst. That was all. I just couldn't hear you. £17.78. You're getting all of the... Love that. That is... Look at that. That, with your letters on, is a ready-made card. You are good to go. Sort of your corrugated iron as well. And this paper pad would be good. I know this Sunday coming up, I've got a Hornby back on the channel, which I'm very excited about. But if you do little models, things like this is what you need to start creating your little sheds and your warehouses.
Absolutely.
Look at this. So you can get the paper pad, £17.78. 127532 is your item number, £17.78. But then, the last but no means least, this is another collection and a half, because that die is huge. So you're going to get your embossing folder, which is sort of your metal, but then I'm guessing if you were clever enough, you could go wood grain with rivets around the edge, or sort of the hull of a ship, is what I remember it as.
Yeah, so I could have really gone metal with it, but like you say, I wanted to also be able to allude to wood as well. So, yeah, I've done that. So you can have it as wood with the screws in it, or you can have it as metal with rivets. It's entirely up to you. It depends on the colours you use.
Well, this is true, because imagine going around with your Cricut glue pens in all them rivet holes and just sprinkling your bit of glitter. That's then going to change the look again. Yep. To go from quite masculine, quite riveted, to then sort of a feminine card if you wanted to go down that route. I love it, because you could cut those pieces out as well. It's a bit like Tetris. Other games are available, I'm guessing. But it is a bit like Tetris, so you could just use smaller panels if you wanted to, and do it that way. And then the pipe work, now this is all one die, OK? All one. It is huge, but oh my word, it is amazing. Look, the snippability in this is absolutely beautiful, because you can also fit your other taps and dies onto your pipework if you wanted to extend it.
Yeah, it works with it really, really well. They both work together, so you can use that as a background, or like you say, you can extend that and have pieces come off, so the tap, for example, can come off of there if you want it to.
I adore it. Then you've also got your stamp set on this as well, so you've got that big stamp set, so you're getting 17 stamps inside there. Things like dad, husband, brother, son, uncle, handyman. How often do we make the handyman a card? You see, we don't think of the handyman, do we?
No.
I like
Handy
that.
woman.
Handyman. You got the fixer-upperer. I like the fixer-upper as well. That's a proper dad card, isn't it? If it can't be fixed, give it to Dad. It will somehow be fixed somehow. If you can't fix it, if you can't fix it, no one can.
Yeah.
That is also very true.
Absolutely. That's Dad.
That is Dad or Granddad.
Yeah.
DIY King that you've got in there. Workshop Wizard that you've got in there. I'm only reading it on there because it's on the back. That's all, because I can't see the stamps at the bottom. Eat, Sleep, Fix, Repeat, #1. Love this little stamp set. This is going to be your go-to stamp set time and time again for sort of his cards that you want to go in there. You've got Handy Woman that's in there as well. You could put that on Fixer-Upper. I like Fixer-Upper, Grandad. So glad you're my... And then Grandad or Dad. And I'm so glad you're my DIY King. I'm so glad you're my Workshop Wizard. Like that. £26, 97 pence, 986702 is your item number. That's it all individually, but majority of you now are going for that big bundle which contains everything. So the complete collection is all the dies, all the stamps, all the embossing folders and your paper pad thrown in. 349438 is your item number. 3 flexible payments of £32.30 is what you're looking at with that £27 saving is what you've got. You are loving them all. You really, really are. Remember, if you want to get them individually, you can do. Jump to the website. You'll find them on there. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. 349438 is your item number. Flexible payments of £32.30 is what you're looking at for all of this. Now, as I just said, jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go to because you'll find everything that's on there individually and in the little bundles that you've already got as well. Right then, once you've got everything off your website, I've also got other stuff on the website, by the way. I've also got your favourite florals. They're back. The scroll is back as well. Some of your words are also on there. So it's worth having a little look at checking out the little website because I have got extra things on the show as well. Righty then. Shall we go over for a little demonstration to see how all this works? Let's do it. Right, Lily, what are you up to first?
OK, so I think I need to cut the star first.
Oh, yes.
Definitely. So it is a large die. It's just one die, so you don't need to worry about any little bits in the packet. I'm going to cut it from mirror card, first of all, and I'm going to use my hot glue gun for speed, but if you've got red liner tape, that might be just as well. I was talking in the previous hour about any sort of construction, about using red line tape with it. I would definitely recommend that, but I think if you're going to have this as a piece of home decor, you're going to put it on your Christmas tree, whatever you're going to do with it. I mean, I imagine actually doing this from acetate and then having some glitter in there that can shake about. That would look beautiful. It would almost look like a star-shaped snow globe or something, or put a photo in the middle. But I've got so many ideas with this, and there just isn't enough hours in the day to be able to do them all at the same time. But this is what you get, and what actually happens is the die has now cut in all the metal detail for me already. So I will put this together just as it is, as a mirror card piece, but if you were to then start adding things like your paints and your inks, and even what I love to do on mirror card is clear embossing ink and then gold embossing powder over the top, not over everything, over some of it. And because it's mirror card, it doesn't stick 100%. Bits will flake off and it will look like metal that's starting to peel off, you know, metal plating and things. So there's just a tip for you. But just for the die on its own, so once you've cut it, just go along all of the score lines and fold each one. It doesn't take long at all, and the score lines are really nice and deep as well. So I just fold them all as mountain folds, work my way around, because both the mountains and the valleys, if you fold them once, that just loosens them up for you. And you'll find when you get halfway round, you've actually done it all because you're doing both sides at the same time, as I have there. And then just give the side pieces a quick fold as well while I'm here. So, and you can see they fold really easily. To get that three-dimensional star shape, if you take the shorter lines and you just pinch from underneath the shorter line, okay, hang on, there we go, and you'll see, you just pinch the bottom and the top two will come together, and work your way round, pinching that, and that will just valley fold those short lines and firm up the mountain folds on the long lines. So it's really simple. Once you get this home, you'll see, and already that's started to shape it. Now this is what really holds the shape in, and this is where I'm going to bring in my hot glue gun. So we have a tab on each of these solid triangles. I'm just going to put some glue onto the tab there. Again, I'm using hot glue just for speed, and I'm just going to fold this over and onto the back of the triangle that it's next to. Okay, and what that's done is this triangle is actually smaller than the width of this, so it brings it, it pulls it in together, and it keeps that shape. And if you just work your way around doing it like that, I've now got hot glue on my hands because obviously I'm rushing because I've got so much I want to show you, and 1 hour is just never enough. And I know we've got another hour, Adam, but for the people who can only watch this hour, I want to get through as much as possible. Look, it just falls into place so quickly and easily. And, you know, I wouldn't even worry too much about things like the glue strings, because anything you can do, if you're going for the look, to make it a little bit grungy and a little bit messy, a little bit like it's worn, just adds to the effect. So pop that in. So that's 3 sides. So you can see that's already starting to build its shape up very quickly.
That big bundle now, we are very, very busy. We are approaching 20% of the overall stock now has already gone. Myself and Lou are back at 9 o'clock, but I wouldn't wait around till then if I was you. If you want that big bundle, approaching 20% of the stock has now gone. This is the first time it's ever been seen across the world. Not just the United Kingdom, but this is a world launch. You can't get this anywhere else at the moment apart from us here. £33.30 across 3. Interest-free, flexible payments is what you're doing. Let's get back to that star, because it's quite good to see how it all comes together.
It's done. So there we go. The 5 panels I've just glued, just left that one a little bit off while I was rushing, but the 5 panels all glued together there. Now that, if I just take, as an example, a sheet of cardstock, I would put glue on these flat pieces, pop them onto my card, and there we go. We now have that dimension, and it's not too much. You can still put it in a box, you could still put it in an expandable envelope, but if you wanted to, 2 of these, add your glue to these and put them together with a piece of string inside, and we'll have like the hanging star that Adam was showing you earlier. Thank you, Adam. And that one, obviously I did all of my techniques, so the rust and the paint and all of that, and I'll try and get to some of that today before I constructed it, let it dry and then construct it. And it's solid, isn't it?
They're really sturdy as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. So now, think Christmas decorations, I'm thinking.
Yeah, definitely.
Necessarily doesn't have to be grungy if you doesn't want it to be. Individually, we're approaching half of the stock on its own for your star. If you want the big bundle, we're approaching 20%. If you want the star on its own, we're approaching half the stock of the star now has already gone. We are very, very busy across the board. Remember, I've got different budgets for everyone's pockets. If your budget won't stretch that big bundle, we've put it onto 3 flexible payments. Remember, in that big bundle, you are getting 52 dies. You're getting 2 embossing folders. You're getting 19 stamps. And you're also getting 24 sheets of paper. Well, it's not paper, it's 190 GSM. You're getting 6 designs. You're getting 4 designs of each of that A5 paper. 52 dies. 2 embossing folders. 19 stamps. And 24 sheets of that A5 190 GSM cardstock as well. For £32.30 today, 349438 is your item number on this one. Right then, let's go back to Lucy, see what you're up to.
Okay, stamping next. So these layering stamps, and I think it's important to show these because they're quite a different concept. I only did this before in the Jack Frost collection, haven't done it in anything else, and I've not seen anything like this before. I've seen layering stamps where you get the one base colour you put down and then you put a second detail in, but both of these have negative areas, and that's where you get your third colour coming through. So the first thing I'm going to do is lay down some colour with the more solid one, so the one that's more black, and this is going to add the colour of the brickwork. So this is brickwork with a text pattern inside, which is what textures is all about, bringing in texts and fonts, letters, typography into your other designs and textures. That's what I love about it. So to get a true sort of brickwork pattern, I'm going to go in with Distress Oxide. I love stamping with these because the colours are really, really vivid, and I can, more importantly, I can see them on my stamp. So these are photopolymer stamps, by the way, so you get the really, like the best quality stamps for a clear stamp there. So going all over with my red, and I'm not too worried, I don't stress too much about making sure every single area is covered. If there's a few missed spots, it doesn't worry me because this is a bit of a distressed look. I'm just going to dab around the edges as well with a brown distress ink. I'm not worried about ink transferring onto my ink pads because if I just pop this onto a piece of scrap paper, that will take any red off of there if I wanted to. So now I'm going to stamp this, and it is important, I think it's important, it's much, much easier if you can use a stamping platform, because if you don't have a stamping platform and you only have an acrylic block, then you're going to end up maybe missing for the next stage, so having trouble lining it up. So if you've got a stamping platform, it's easier. But it doesn't mean to say you can't use your normal handheld blocks. Okay, so just did 2 layers there just to make sure, because what I'd usually do if I was at home, I'd get on top and I'd rub it like that. And I'm trying to be a little more civilised today. So just
look at that.
That is on its own. So that you can see you've got the negative of the letters in there. You've got the gaps between the brickwork as well. So that you can use on its own. Then you've got the other stamp, and again, you can use this stamp on its own. I'm just going to pop this around.
That was going to be my next question. Can you lay them up to do one colour of one colour of another?
This is how they've been designed, yes.
Oh, amazing.
But when the beauty of it is, so if I've just laid that clean onto my ink. The beauty of Distress Oxides, obviously they dry quite quickly, so I can do that without worrying about transferring any ink. I'm now going to come in with just a black, VersaFine, because I've laid that over in the right place and picked it up with my stamping platform. I know that that's in the right place now, and I can work that out while the stamp's still clean. Put lots of black on this, and again with black I can, if I need to, I can re-stamp that. Don't usually need to. No, there. So the beauty of this is now that you've not only got the red and the black, you've also got the white coming through. So if I just hold that up for you and have a look in detail, you can see you've got 3 different colours coming through rather than just the 2 you've stamped. And I mean, if you just imagine, start playing with the colour of your cardstock in the background, the colour of your brickwork, and then the colour of the letters, you're going to get so many different combinations. When you start doing things like, I've got one here somewhere and I think it's in here, I'll try and dig it out for you. When you start doing things like, rather than black ink, embossing powder, embossing ink, and then adding gold in and bronzes and things like that. There's so many different ways and different combinations that you can be doing this with, and then of course stamp them on their own as well.
So I have one that has been stamped in black. Is this the one you're looking for, Lily? And then embossed in white.
No, I have got. I've done this so many times you would not believe.
At that, but then they all just look digitally printed, but I know they're not because they're stamped. Look at that. That looks like an old shop front with the pipework that you've got on there for the best handyman in the world. They are absolutely stunning. And then you've got these 2, and then if you look what Lou's got in her hands as well, it just gives you another possibility.
Yeah, so this is using your teals and your greens, so sort of your patina metal colours, and then using copper, which would work really well then when you start to bring in things like your pipework, yeah.
It just adds a different look to your cards. But that background on its own, like Lou did in that first stamp with sort of the terracotta and the black and obviously the white card, you could do that for teacher cards, for the best teacher and things like that. Because you've got that numbers and you've got that brick wall. You could go quite graffiti-esque with it if you wanted to as well. Remember in this big collections, 52 dies, 2 embossing folders, 19 stamps and 124... Not 124 at all. It's 24 sheets of 190 GSM is what you're looking at in this as well. We are very busy for the big bundle, but the star on its own is flying out of the door. It is. We're approaching 70% of the star on its own So that's 70% on its own. £13.99. 809225 is your item number. I'm going to be honest with you and up front now. I asked the question before the hour, but no one got back to me, so I'm going to say it on the telly. I don't know if we can get any more stock. I generally don't know if we can get any more today. It's Friday afternoon, it's the 5th of November, the weekend started. Our office closed at midday today, because that's what we do. Well, they're still here, but they sort of just mill about having coffee. So, we don't know if we can get any more of this stock until someone tells me otherwise. That's where I'm going to go with it. But approaching 3/4 of the star now has already gone. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock on the star on its own is now already gone. £13.99. 809225 is your item number. Remember, you're getting the stars, you're getting embossing folders. This show is just full of techniques. That's what we're taking it to. It's just full of techniques to show you how every bit works and how you can bring everything in, which I absolutely adore. Right then, Lily, what are you up to next?
OK, so should we cut that big pipe panel now? Yeah. So when you think about what colours you're going to be cutting with these, I've not quite cut my panel of paper big enough, but you'll get the idea. Start thinking about the colours that you want coming through. It's actually easier to think of your rust or your patina colour, use that as your base cardstock, and then add your metal on top or things like that. There's so many different techniques. I just hope I can get through half of them in this hour and the next hour. In fact, I mean, when we look at the examples of the cards, it'd probably take me all day to go through all the different techniques I've used on them, but I'll try and cover a few. And obviously each one of these, you can use each one with different colours as well. OK, so just cutting this from the red because I want the red rust to be coming through. So that's going to be my main colour. And then I'm going to add what I would say would be the original pipework colour over the top. OK. So, first of all, this pipework is brilliant because, trying to keep this as clean and tidy as possible, because it also cuts in like a highlight effect to the pipes too, which you would get if it was metal. You'd see the highlight effect. Now this is great. I'm keeping all my mess in one place. There we go.
Star, I've asked the question again because I generally want to know. At the star, we're approaching limited stock, and I generally don't know if I can get any more. No one will give me an answer, so I generally do not know if we can get any more. Oh, I've now been told the star, no. Once the star's gone, it's gone. So the only way of getting the star soon will be going for that big bundle. It's the only way of getting that star. £13.99. 809225 is your item number. Let's go back to the big pipe work. Those now limited stock. We're green on screen for the star on its own. This is beautiful.
Yeah, I love this. So you can use this as a background if you want to. You can then be snipping into it where you see shapes and letters and things like that if you want to. So I can see a T and an S, and yeah, there's all sorts in there. Or just have them so you can have peek-throughs. It's entirely up to you, really. Honestly, snip into it as much as you like. But let's do an effect on there to make it look a little more antique-y. So I'm just going to protect my surface there. First thing I'm going to do is come in with a grey spray. So I'm going to dull down this. But I like to use sprays because you still get peaks of colour coming through, but not too much. And then, whilst that spray is partly wet, I'm just looking around for all my different tools and things because I don't know what I've done with my embossing powders, which were here a little while ago. So we'll worry about those later. Let's do something else instead.
Is that one on the counter there by your machine?
I think I've left them in a bag. I'll get them between now and the next demo. So let's dry this off. So you can see that's dulled that down already, and because we've got splatters on there rather than an all-over colour, it's already instantly adding texture to it. OK, so I'm just going to dry it very, very quickly because I don't want to lose that splatter texture. I don't want to lose the pattern that we've got by smudging it with the next technique. So for each of these, I will go in and dry each layer as I go. There we go. And then the easiest one is just to take a silver. This is where I get mucky fingers. It's a good job these are the end of the day shows, really, because I'm going to go home with black hands again. So just a little bit of silver and just start brushing it over very, very lightly so it just catches on the corners.
Would this work? I think I know the answer to this, but I can't quite remember the answer anyway. Would this work? So say we cut this out first with quite sturdy cardstock.
Yep.
then we run it through our machines. Could we emboss with this as well into our card?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you can emboss with dies as well anyway, can't you? So if you just wanted to put the outline pattern into cardstock, you could do that. Or you could...
Can you?
Yeah, you could. I'll do that in a moment for you if you want, show you how to do that.
I never knew we could emboss with dies. I thought dies were just there for cutting.
Oh, no. You can emboss with a die. You just need to have a rubber mat, which most die-cutting machines will come with. Now, if I just take that away. Now, if I hold this up for you, that was the original cardstock. I'm going to move my silver finger out the way. The original cardstock that I cut, OK? Now, if I just turn that, I'm going to move my top out the way as well because it's a similar colour. Turn it around and look how different that now looks. With a grey spray and a little bit of gilding wax, you've still got that orange coming through looking like old copper pipework. So yeah, that's how quick it is to distress and age any of these. So a little bit of embossing.
Just before you do embossing, I have something to tell you. I have two details to give you. First detail, that big bundle. We're very busy, and I'm going to give you a stock update for that in a minute. Did you say a quarter for the big? Approaching a quarter of the big bundle, OK? I know I've done this in all the wrong order, but I just wanted to say, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. So a quarter, and you're approaching a quarter of the stock has already gone, but... Oh, now they've changed the details, I've got to stick with it. Don't follow my editorial, just stick with what's on the screen. The big bundle, approaching a quarter of the stock has already gone. But the star, let's get back onto script. A technical sellout. A technical sellout of the star. If it's in your baskets, check it out, because the only way of getting your star now is for going for that big bundle. OK? That's what I was trying to get to. That's what I was trying to say. It's very busy for the big bundle as it is. Approaching a quarter of the stock has already gone of that big bundle. Sold out of the star. The only way of getting the star is now for going for that complete collection. 3 easy payments of £32.30 is what you're looking at on this today. It is absolutely beautiful. It's the 8th collection our Lou has brought to us. And each one has their own theme. Each one is absolutely stunning, and it will work with other collections you've got in the packs as well. And now start imagining this with adding your cogs, adding your gears to the backgrounds of these. That heart work, you do that, as Luke said, you do that in brown. Run it through, I would even say run it through the embossing folder that you've already got there as well. I think would really work to give it sort of that wood little look that you've got going on. £32.30 across 3 interest-free flexible payments with a saving of £27 is what you're saving on this one. 349438 is your item number that you are looking at on this one. Worth having a little go on that big collection. I say it's the only way of getting the star. If you've got it in your basket, start checking out your baskets now if I was you. Right. Are we moving on? Oh, let's press down the can. Let me show you what else I've got on the show then, shall I? And then we'll go back for more techniques and demos that we've got on the show. So not only do we have the big bundles, we've got some returning favourites on the show that's here. So your returning favourite, this one is, you're talking £23.97. 906219 is your item number. This is your floral script paper pad that we're getting, and your formal occasion stamp set. Once again, a beautiful, beautiful collection that you've got. The stamps, you've got things like sympathy, you've got wedding, anniversary that's in there, retirement that's in there as well, invitation is in there, get well soon is what you're looking at. And just to say, I love these. Then your paper pad that we've got as well. Let's have a little flick through the paper pad. I'll do this one live. I'll go rogue. I'm in enough trouble as it is because they're not sticking to the script. But you know what? Don't give a hoot. It's bonfire night. These are the beautiful papers. You can't do nothing once I'm live. You can take all these. That's my motto. Tell me off all you want. Just turn you down. £7 saving on this. This is beautiful, though, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. 6 designs, 4 of each, 190 GSM, which means you are going to get cards. And this shows that the dies really well as well, because those dies are absolutely huge. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning. I love it all, and it works well with the next collection as well. £23.97. 906219 is your item number. This collection works well with this as well. Now, I like this next one. I think this is beautiful for the sheer fact... I'm going to open it. I don't care. Just to show you the size of this one, the die, then I'll show you the finished sample that you're getting in this as well. Oh, everything's done up. So, this is why you shouldn't open it live, Adam. That's what you're getting. Where shall I hold it? I'll hold it there, look. Look at that. Now, this could be... obviously, it's a scroll, but it could be an important message you want to send someone. It could be a treasure map, I feel, as well, if you wanted to go on there.
The card making magic wax seals we had on this morning and this afternoon, they would go really well with this.
That would work with it. Yeah, oh, that would be beautiful. Not only do you get that, you also get the insert as well, which means once you put it all together, this is what you're going to be creating. How beautiful for a card is that? You'd be happy to send that. And let's be fair, that's some of the flowers from the paper pad I've just shown you, the sentiments from the paper pad, a bit of snazzy ink, and you're good to go. It's worth having a little look, and it's worth having a little go for these ones. £22.98, 196923 is your item number for this one. Definitely have a little thing. It's a returning favourite. That's why we brought it back. We weren't meant to have it on the show, but I did ask if we could have it out because I think it's absolutely beautiful. It really is. Then last but no means least, if you like the paper pad I've shown you to start with, OK, so remember all those flowers and you think, well, how do I fussy got that? This is the kit you need. Because it all works and ties in. So do the stamps work with the dies?
Yes, they do. So you can stamp and die cut. You've got dies there that have embossing detail as well. So if you're in a hurry, you can just die cut and emboss at the same time. And then if you've got that paper pad, the outline dies also cut out the florals in the paper pad as well. So you've got...
Everything's covered. Everything is covered. 14 dies, 10 stamps in total is what you're getting. If you're wondering what paper pad I'm talking about, it was that first paper pad I've shown you. So it's that one just there. OK, so that was the paper pad in the first bundle that showed you. The dies will cover that. The details for those are now at the bottom of the screen. But you are getting your stamps. And I love a good floral stamp. There is something about a floral stamp that I absolutely enjoy because it's just nice to sit and colour.
Yeah, and the idea with these is it's actually one large cluster of florals that I've broken up into pieces so you can build your own shapes with them, whether it's a frame around an aperture or a border or a corner or you just want a cluster. Either way, you can build up whatever shape and however large you want it to be.
I absolutely adore it. £27.99, 241990 is your item number. Right then, you've seen all my wares. Let's go back for some more demonstrations. What are you up to this time, Lou?
I was quickly going to show you how to emboss with the die because it's a really nice way of just adding detail. And then we'll maybe look at, I don't know, an embossing folder, perhaps? We'll see. I've got so much to get through. So all I'm doing is I'm attaching my die to my cardstock the same way as I would if I was going to die cut. Rather than cutting into a cutting plate, I'm cutting into a rubber mat. Now, I do actually often forget what the sandwich is for this, so if it doesn't quite emboss the first time, I will have to add another shim in. But every die cutting machine will have a different sandwich, so do just check with, obviously, your instructions when you get your machine what your plates need to be for this. OK, so then I'm just going to run that through, but you do need to make sure that the die, whichever way the die is facing, into the cardstock and then into the rubber mat. If you put the rubber mat on the back of the die, it won't emboss. It won't have the same effect. So just let that come through. And I'm just going to check that. Yeah, I need to add my shim in. I knew I would. I should have trusted my instincts. So run that through. Let's go again. And that what will happen is, because it's not hitting a hard surface, the cutting edges aren't able to cut through the paper. So that's just my cardstock making noises. So what will happen is instead it will just push into the paper and emboss the same way as an embossing folder will, and it will just add a nice texture for you. So if I just lift this up, as you can see, we have got, come on, take my tape off.
I need to play with my sandwiches a bit more because that was still a little bit more pressure. But have a play with all the shims you've got. It's actually harder when you've got machines that have more shims. You know, sometimes they think they're helping you by giving you lots and lots of shims, but then, look, I've still got bits. So if you've got bits in your die, obviously, remove those. But you can see then we've got that texture. For the most part, it's just cut the edges there where there's more pressure. For the most part, that is now into that cardstock and that's embossed. So you can emboss with any die in that way into a rubber mat. But taking that off, and let's do is there anything particularly you want me to do, Adam, or just
no, whatever you just keep playing? I'm loving watching it. Just so you know, we have had a few stars bounced back, which means some of you didn't check your baskets out in time, which means they've gone back on the shelf. That's the easiest way to describe it. Until you check out your basket, it is technically not yours. Anyone can take it out. Once I go limited stock, once I go technical sellout, if it's in your basket, the phones take precedent, so they can take it out of your basket. OK, it's not yours until you check out your baskets. Some of you have not checked out your baskets at all, which means the 10-minute timer has run out, which means I've now popped them back on the shelf. Oh, yeah, I do it myself. So I've popped them back on the shelf, waiting for the next person to come along and take one. So if you did have it in and it's bounced out, go and check back on my shelves again to see if it is there. I've had a few bounce back, but not many. Right then, what are we up to? OK, embossing folder. So first of all, let's just do the embossing folder on its own, and then I'll show you a painty technique to really enhance that. So I've popped some mirror card into the embossing folder, and it's not a high shine mirror card, but it doesn't matter if it is because it can be the same sort of high shine as I did with the star at the beginning. This is one that's got a little bit more of a matte finish, so you can get all sorts of finishes now, can't you, like satin, for example, anything like that. But I quite like the more dull metal finishes. So there's the finish as it is. Hopefully you can see that enough. So is it metal plating? Is that what it's called? It could be. I can't think of the word.
But we all know the texture. We've all seen it before.
You can get it on like metal grates and things. It's like,
yeah.
Oh,
you like you say, theme park and steps, like outside steps.
Yeah, because it's like non-slip. It's like a non-slip material, isn't it?
Exactly. Now I'm going to take. This is where I get really messy. So I'm going to bring my mat back in. Just black acrylic paint. Okay. Just some black paint. Did I think to get my paintbrushes out? Quite possibly not. That will be here still. I'm just going to dampen the bristles of my paintbrush just to make this easier to squidge around. And I'm just going to move that paint all over the entire thing. And don't worry, it's not ruining it because I will save it in a moment. But I'm going around in circles, and I've got a big mop brush because I want to get into all the angles and all the detail of that texture that's in there. Like so, as much as possible. And I'm not being too precise because acrylic paint will dry quite quickly. Even though it's going onto this shiny surface, you will still find it will dry quite fast. So once I've done that, I'm just going to give it a whiz with a heat gun. There it is. Just to start taking the shine off of this. I'm not fully going to dry it. I'm just going to take some of the shine, some of the moisture out of the paint so it doesn't all slide away when I rub it in a moment. But if you do accidentally go a bit heavy with the heat tool or you leave it to dry for too long and it's all really dry and chalky, do the next stage with a wet wipe rather than with a piece of dry towel. OK, and you'll see what I mean in a moment because that will re-dampen the paint for you. There we go. And then I'm just going to take... Can be a piece of kitchen roll, but this is just to hand. So some sort of towel. I think I'll need a bit more than that. It does get messy, but it's worth it. And I'm just going to start rubbing away. The first lot you rub away will be the wet paint, so you'll see it will clog up your kitchen towel quite quickly. But as you keep going, you'll start taking more and more layers off and start working down to that metal effect again.
You're sanding it back.
Yeah, pulling it back. That's why you don't want it too wet because it will just slide off if it's too damp. And again, working in circles, but I'm not sitting on any one area for too long. And this is a similar sort of effect to what I did on the star, the three-dimensional star.
Oh, yeah.
I think I used the same paper and I did it this way, but I also then put on a brown paint as a second coat as well and did exactly the same. And with this, if I just take a wet wipe just to show you,
Okay, so we've got quite a distressed metal look there. If you have an area that you really want to lift up, use a wet wipe instead of a dry towel. And if I just show you in this corner, that will really
look at that.
Take it off more, and that will leave the black into the detail. Okay, so you've got different effects there, and you can just take off any excess. So we've then either got the really distressed aged metal, if that's what you want, or you can just have a little bit of black detail left in where you've got those raised areas from the embossing folder there. So either way, you can use both. And then tidy up.
It's worth having a little go. It's worth having... do you think we can fit another little one in, Lou?
Yes, absolutely.
Fabulous. I'll give you some details and we'll come back to you in a memento. £32 and £32.30 is what you're looking at across 3 interest-free flexible payments. I've not done lights for a while. Across 3 interest-free flexible payments with a £6 saving. It's not a £6 saving, though. £27 is what you're actually saving on this. 349438 is your item number that you are looking at for that big bundle. You're getting everything. Now the star, is it still there? Oh, it's gone again. Technical sellout on the star again on its own. I've got things individually, but the star on its own has now gone. So the only way of now getting the star is going for that big bundle. £32 and £30 across 3 interest-free flexible payments. These are a card for him. This is a card for her. For anyone that's into their DIY or any crafter that you know that you've got out there, you're getting 52 dies, 2 embossing folders, 19 stamps, and that 24 sheets, 6 designs, 4 of each, 190 GSM paper pad as well. £32 and £30 is what you're looking at on this one. 349438 is your item number. Then you can be creating things that look a little bit like this. How beautiful are these? With your sentiments that you've got on there, you've got dad, husband, brother, son, uncle, handy man, handy woman, fixer-upper, granddad. So glad you're my... If you can't fix it, no one can. Eat, sleep, fix, repeat. Number 1 that's on there for the best in the world. And then you can add your own into the centre. You're also getting that heart on there as well. I love this idea. I love the concept. I really, really do. You could really go to town by making them 3-dimensional and things. I'm now thinking a proper... It takes a while, but I'm guessing you could do it. Start cutting stuff out. Have your cards up, then with your glue gun start building them up so they really give you that raised texture.
Yes, I don't know how long we'll have, but if I can't show you how to get the texture in the pipes and everything now, we'll do it in the next hour at 9 o'clock.
I think we're coming straight to you now, though. £32 and £30, 349438 is your item number. Tom, how long we got left? You've got 5 minutes left.
Okay, lovely. So let me quickly die cut this. I've got the heart, I've got some green cardstock. I'm just going to die cut that with the 2 brackets that come with it as well. So I will talk you through while this is die cutting, so I get as much information to you as possible. When you've die cut either your panel, your big pipe panel, the pipe heart, or the individual pipes that you put together, the builder frame pipes, you can use a pokey tool or a ball embossing tool, and you can shape them and you can make them curved slightly. And like I said, either foam tape or your hot glue gun to build up the glue underneath and give it that texture. So let's see if I can get these out. And we've got release holes on the back. Oh, I've already taken it out. That's why it's not coming out.
That's why it's not there.
No. So just to add a little bit of metal texture to this, I'm just going to add water. Do you remember I said I really love that that effect of like the spray effect?
Yeah.
You can do that just with water. You don't have to use embossing ink all the time if you're quick with the water. Okay. So the water just spritzed on there, so I've got lots of little droplets of shapes and sizes, not all together. And then I'm just going to flick off the excess, and what you'll find is you've actually got more of a mottled effect, whereas with an ink pad you would of course have quite a lot of metal effect on there, quite a lot of embossing powder on there. It would just stick to everything. So pop this to the side. Let's very quickly heat set that. And if I don't get time to show you how this shapes up afterwards, then we'll do that in the next hour. I want to show you how... Sorry?
We've got 2 minutes.
Ah! Never mind. We like to see embossing, don't we? So as soon as this is warmed up, we'll see that gold appear.
Look at that.
And like I say, it's little splatters of gold rather than... If you tried to get this texture with an ink pad, you'd struggle because it's a large flat area that you're trying to cover. So it's a nice way of adding...
I've never seen this done with water either.
Yeah, you just need to be quick. It depends what surface you're going onto. Mirror card, something more resistant like that, not so porous, will hold the water for longer. But something like this cardstock, it won't take long at all for that water to absorb in and then dry, so the powder will brush off. So you do need to be quite quick with it.
We've got a lovely email. Hello, Lou, Adam and gallery team. Lou, what a fabulous collection. Perfect. I would be very happy to receive a card relating to my DIY workshop shed. I'm a fixer-upper in this house. Have a wonderful evening. Crafty hugs, Trudy and Chloe the dog.
Oh, lovely. I love that. I'm also the DIY person in my house as well. So there we've got the texture, the gold on the green. Have I got 2 seconds just to show how I shape it?
Go on, you've got a minute. You can have a minute.
Okay, I'm just placing my pokey tool along the back of the pipes and I'm squeezing the side, so I'm just squeezing it around and work. So the pipe work is all in sections, so just work in each section and squeeze it round. And honestly, if you put that aside, a flat one, you'll see the difference instantly. It just brings it to life. And then adding in those brackets as well, which would hold that heart up. So I don't know if you can see there that we've now got the shape, we've got the curved shape in there. And then these little brackets, which I haven't actually heat embossed, you can put them anywhere. Just curve them over and glue them down on the ends. And they would act as little brackets to hold your heart in place, wherever it may be. It can be at the top here, it can be at the bottom, you can put more on. It's entirely up to you. But you've got all these different options for shaping and colouring, adding texture. Yeah, just play.
And that is the thing with this collection. It is good just to sit down and play. This is one of those collections I'd like to say you'd lose yourself. You'd lose hours with this collection. You really, really would. The details for that big collection are on the screen at the moment. £32.30 across 3 interest-free flexible payments. It is the only way now of getting your hands on the star is what you're looking at. There is no way I have no more stars at the moment. And now it's 6 o'clock and no one's going to be in. So the only way of getting the star is going for that big, big bundle. We're back 9 o'clock. Tonight with more hints and tips.
We'll carry on. We'll just keep going.
More hints and tips. If you want to see anything in particular, drop me a line now, studio@thecraftstore.com. Start your email with Lou. Put it in the subject at 9 p.m. We'll read all them out at 9 p.m. tonight. If you want to see some techniques, let's do it then. I've only got 10 seconds left. Start checking out your baskets if you got it in there. Thank you, Lulu. Always a pleasure. I'll see you at 9 o'clock. Don't you go anywhere. I'll tell you what's coming up next. Look at that woman making a mess in the background. What is she actually doing? Studio Light Advent calendars are up next. You do not want to miss this one. Then it's a happy hour of a wall.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can continue watching The Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
I'm on an airline or something like that. Oh, set to go to the skies. I don't know why I'm pronouncing my S's like that. But hello, good evening. I hope you're well. Don't turn off. Stay tuned in. I know, it's not me for the whole hour. You'll be absolutely fine. It's Flextravaganza, the word that most of us have struggled with for the past, I don't know, 2 years. But finally, I think we're all good at saying it. Flextravaganza. Oh, do you know what? I'm so excited about this. Flextravaganza means you can divide the cost of anything you buy over £1 into 2 monthly payments, and you have got up until Friday the 12th to make your purchases all the way through until 6 p.m. How about that? Now, it could not have come at a better time, because when we're thinking about Christmas and we're thinking about gifts, we want to spread the costs, because sometimes we don't have an awful lot of money each month to spend on our crafty items. Well, now anything over £1 you can divide into 2 payments. That means if you buy something for £1, is that just 50p this month and then 50p the following month? That's madness. But it's not a madness deal, it's a Flextravaganza deal. But I do have a monthly mega deal for you. Oh, do you know what? I'm really excited about this show. If you want an advent calendar that's going to do something a little bit different other than add inches to your waist, this is going to give you the capability of crafting away throughout the Christmas period and beyond. What you're going to get in here, well, I can't give too much away, but there are stamps, there are stencils, there are dies in here, there are paper pads. It says it all there, so I'm not giving too much away. Oh, my word. It says your surprises inside, and they certainly are. Now, £49.99, you have got £10 off that price already. And I am told you can't get this anywhere else at this price. Freedom members, you get a greater discount. It's £15. What does it mean to become a Freedom member? Just 888 your basket and that's it. You're a Freedom member. It is £7.97 a month, but it means that you don't pay any P&P. Which means your Flextravaganza event is even better, because as a Freedom member, you choose something for £1, it'll only be 50p this month. You're not paying any P&P on it. Now I've caught your attention. There you go. If you want to become a Freedom member, it is a fabulous deal. £7.97 per month. Unlimited standard delivery. It doesn't matter what you buy. You can buy 10 times a day. You don't pay any P&P. There are no contracts. It's a rolling monthly edition. So you can tell us that you want to stop at any time. And you get exclusive discounts as well, like today. And a member's badge. Hooray! Says join today and start saving. Oh, my days. Now, I'm not alone. Of course I'm not. I'm with our Lou, because, everybody, Lou's with us.
Lou's with us. Oh, everybody. Hey, I'm back. Just when you thought it was safe to go out.
Oh, Lou, do you know what? You're looking festive. You're looking fancy. You're looking Flextravaganza.
Flextravaganza. I can't say that either.
How are you?
I'm really, really good. I'm happily messing about with this because I just love it.
How excited
are
you,
like
Lou?
These. Yeah, Marlene, art by Marlene. And I love the idea of the advent calendar, because you've got something instead of, like you're saying, the norm. And I've not seen many of these about, actually. And I've not seen any craft ones.
No, do you know what? This is a fabulous idea. Now, what we're going to do, because we have got a few shows lined up, we've got another one at 8 o'clock tonight, another one at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, 12 and 4. What we're going to do for you, we're going to open a door every hour. How exciting. Are we going to open it now? Are we going to open it now? We're going to open it now. Okay, so... You know when they used to announce the Premier winner, the Premier League winner, they used to say at like tea time, you know, if you don't want to know the winner, look away now. And everybody used to turn the TV down and look away. Well, it's kind of the same thing now. If you don't want to know what's inside, just avert your eyes for a few moments, and I'll tell you when it's safe to unavert your eyes, if that's the right wording. So we're going to open one of the doors now, Lou. I'm so excited. Which door are we going to open?
You choose.
Oh, can we open door number 4?
Door number 4.
Door number 4.
Number 4.
Are we going to see Lou open? Are we going to see Lou open it? There you go. Do you want to bring it over? There you go.
Stencils.
Ooh. Do you know what, Lou? That's a bigger door than I thought.
There's a load of stencils. I've just popped down here. Look away. You get a full range of those little stencils. Don't look. They're there. They've dropped down. But you get a whole range of these stencils to go with it. I'll have to find the others. But I think you get 4 different stencils like that in the first one.
Oh, can we just see that?
I don't want to...
Stencil. I mean, it is nice to see what Lou's just opened up. And there it is. Look at that. Oh, I can see a project happening already with that one, Lou.
I can. And you don't just get that, and I know that because I've seen this sneaky peeky, and you get some more, but I will get them out and put them. But you get a few more. You get about 3 or 4 of these all together.
Excellent. And that's just in door number 4. Right, you can look again. You can look again.
Door number 4.
You need to look to get these into your basket. Okay, 857 is your item number. We are very, very, very busy. I love the front cover of it. I think it looks amazing. But it's what's inside that's going to be even more amazing for you. Now, there's nothing stopping you when you open your advent calendar being surprised and loving what you see and then wrapping it up and giving it as a gift. Nothing to stop you doing that. Or it's going to be a gift for you to enjoy over the festive period. 382957. And remember, Freedom members, you get that extra discount, and it's just £22.50 today because it is on Flexi. But we're in the midst of a Flextravaganza event, which means anything you buy from us, anything over £1, will be divisible into 2 payments. How exciting is that?
I found them.
Lou is going to show all of them now. Oh, avert your eyes.
These are the ones that...
We're now going to have a look what was behind door number 4.
So door number 4 is these wonderful stencils, masks, whatever, but they're so versatile because they go with what's in the other doors. So you get a set of 3 with that. So there you go, a little taster.
Brilliant. Yeah, 3 behind door number 4. Okay, you can look again now. Okay, right, okay, we are really busy. I thought we would be. 10% of the stock gone already. 10% of the stock has gone already, and everything's going to be dispatched on the 15th of November, so plenty of time to get these home and get them out and ready to go for December the 1st. Now, talking of December, we have got some brand new stamps, which are all Christmassy. Oh, do you know what?
And they're
I don't know which one's my favourite set, because we've got a couple of sets coming up, but we do adore this one. £15.98, 17 stamps in total you get in both sets. That's an amazing deal. When you see the size of the stamps that you're getting, let me show you the Christmas tree, first of all, if I may. Let's show you that Christmas tree stamped out. Look at that. That's a big one.
It is big.
By anyone's standard, Lou. That is a big one.
Absolutely.
Let me show you the stamp itself. There you go. So that's your stamp set. And let me take this and pop that round there. There you go. You get a better view. So you've got your Christmas tree. You've got your little sentiment there. don't get on Santa's naughty list. Ooh. Then you've got Christmas time, and you've got that large Christmas tree, then you've got your embellishments, but we're not stopping there because you've got more. You've got the Nutcracker. Yeah, look at this. Love this one. Brilliant design. You're going to have a lot of fun colouring this in as well. So you've got Christmas Bliss, you've got Merry Christmas, and then you've got the Nutcracker there with your bubbles. Let's show you the size of the stamps, because of course it's good to see the stamps when they are the right way round, Janice. There you go. Fabulous. They are big. £15.98. We are extremely busy for your first set. That's your Nutcracker and your Christmas tree. 369610 is your item number. We've got more. Remember, you can purchase these and they'll be available on Flexi for you because it's all part of the Flextravaganza event. Anything over £1, divisible into 2 payments. So let's face it, this is going to be £8 today, and then £8 in a month's time if you're just going for these two. Another great set of stamps. Let's have a look at them stamped out. It's the detail in these I love, Lou.
It is, and it's art by Marlene, so you know the quirkiness of it, and they are really quite fine, some of the details, and I always think they're great stamps to look at, but I don't think you see the fine lines until you stamp them out.
Yeah, I love that. That Santa's pretty quirky.
Yeah.
I like that. So it says, Dear Santa, I've been good all year. Scribble out. No, sorry. It says, Dear Santa, I've been good all year. Scribble out. All week. Scribble out. All day.
That's about right for me.
Yeah, I love that. That is brilliant. You've got happy holidays down the bottom. We're not stopping there, though. You've got another set for you. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, now this is great for your elf on the shelf.
Absolutely. She's got a bit of attitude here. Look at those stackers she's got on. She's sporting some heels there.
She certainly is.
Yep.
She certainly is. And her antlers, look at them. Couple of them on top. Love that snow globe.
And you can, those ones in the back, we sort of, I know we look at them sort of, but they're great because you can mix and match them, make them into mandalas and background papers. So, yeah, and that little, at the bottom is the lights, but I don't think it's just lights. I think it looks like, you know, it's like a border.
Yeah.
So there's lots of different, yeah, they're like, you don't have to have them like that, but I think the way they've coloured them.
Yeah, they look fabulous. And as we're coming down and having a look at those, that one at the bottom, that like snowflake, well, you could change that. You could add your little micron pens and you can add detail to that. And it could be like a mandala or something.
Absolutely.
But you'll see here, you've got Father Christmas, Santa Claus there in traditional red. You can, of course, have in green if you want to, or any colour you like. It doesn't have to be Father Christmas. It could be just a quirky character all year round, and you could change his dress to suit. £15.98. 871222 is your item number. We're very busy for that set as well. Now, we have got some watercolours for you. I was looking for some watercolours today, and these are the ones that I think you should go for because we've got a lot of benefits by going for these. First of all, the price, saving £9, £13.99. 651158. We'll start with the first one, which is your Sparkly and Bright. And here are the colours, Leo, Sparkly and Bright. Now, these are brilliant. No, I'm going to put that down. I'm going to pick that up. There you go, Sparkly and Bright. Now, Lou, there's something quite cool about these because normally when you get watercolours in little, what do they call them? Like
pans.
Little pans. They're quite dry, aren't they?
Yeah, these are stay moist ones, so you see that they don't actually dry, so they've got a shine on them. Plus, these are XL pans. So if you think that these like, I think they're 3 times bigger or 2 times bigger.
Yeah, they're large, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you can take each little pan out if you want to.
Absolutely.
So, what's the benefit of them being moister than others, if that's even a word?
Well, I think sometimes it worries people that they dry out, but you've got straight away you've got a greater consistency with them because they already are moist. So I think they go creamier easier.
Yeah.
And I just like the look of them. They seem to give that glaze.
Yeah, they're brilliant. £13.99. I think it's a gift. You don't just get your paints, you also get your paintbrush and you also get your reservoir watercolour brush and you get your sponge as well, and it comes in that fantastic tin, which is brilliant because you can just close that up, you can take that with you and that's it, you're good to go, so you can start painting on the go as well. It's a marvellous deal, £13.99. If you want to get somebody a Christmas present who loves watercolouring, or maybe someone that's just started watercolouring would really love these for Christmas, it could be a good idea to get them. £13.99, 651 158 is your item number. We're busy for those, but we've got another set for you. These are your Brighter Than Brights. Now remember, we are in the midst of that Flextravaganza event, which means you could go for both of these today, and it's just £13.99 and then £13.99 in a month's time, which is, again, a great bargain. So we've got your Brighter Than Brights, and I like these. Now, Lou, we can see these on white card that you've done for us, and they look brilliant. Love these colours. And you've actually encouraged me to paint with brighter colours, and I really love it. How are these going to work if we put them on black?
Well, I'll try if you want. I can try them definitely and show you what they look like on black. That's not a problem, because sometimes they will work. I mean, the yellow might be different. Do you want me to try it now, or do you want to carry on?
We'll try it in a moment's time, but at least we can give it a go.
Absolutely.
But they are Brighter Than Brights, and again, they've still got that moist texture to them, and it's the price, £13.99, saving £9. It's a fabulous deal. It really, really is. Now, we've got more for you on the show. Of course, you can head to the website and have a look at everything, but this next item has flown out time and time and time and time again. Now, the price you see on the screen, believe it or not, is for all of them. Lou, tell us about these.
Well, when we brought them, people was like really, really surprised, because normally you're paying at £5-6 for one colour. Here you get a full set, and each one has a metallic. So rather than you have to choose one, you're getting 4.
So can we use these with our stamps?
Absolutely, everything.
Can we put them on squidge them on a glass mat and then use them to paint with?
Absolutely.
Wow.
You can use them as you do your watercolour. The only difference is these are a matte chalk finish.
Yeah.
But the sparkly one, don't forget, you've got a metallic in each one, will then make all the other colours metallic.
Yeah, it will do. Oh, Lou, it doesn't surprise me that these get busy. We're already busy for them. £23.76. You've got a £9 saving on that, and you can divide the cost of this into 2 payments. So that is £12 today-ish. And if you're a Freedom member, no P&P. Just see where the benefits lie, because we've got the Flextravaganza event running up until Friday the 12th of November. Become a Freedom member, then everything you buy over £1 is divisible into 2 monthly payments, interest free, and you're not paying any P&P. It's a great time to buy for Christmas. It really, really is. £23.76. It says extended delivery on these. We are dispatching them on the 15th of November, but definitely worth the wait. Great colours that you've got here. 583717. Let's head to the website. This is where you can see all of the items available for you. Don't miss out on your advent calendar. Oh, I love that journal, Lou. I've not seen that before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I wish we had that.
I've got mine.
Well, I can order it. We'll have a look at Lou's when we come back. Oh, I want that. I'm going to have to order it after the show. Right. We've also got some returning favourites as well. We've got the tags for you, which again, dare I say it, coming up to Christmas for gifts and things like that. The die-cut blocks are always busy for those, so let's have a look at these. Oh, look at that one. That is a great one. You've got Winter Wonderland, Happy Christmas. Christmas Memories. Oh, Cozy Christmas. What's that like? Oh, I like these. £9.99 or £4.50 in your flexi basket. Oh, can we have a look at this journal? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I do. I just think it's fabulous. Do you know why I like it, Lou? Because as soon as I look at that, I get inspired.
Yeah.
As soon as I look at that, I want to paint in it. I want to doodle in it. I want to be colourful.
That's really good, that.
I just think it's marvellous, don't you?
Because that's the whole point, isn't it? It's you want people to just look at it and think, right, I've got to paint, I've got to colour, I've got to... And I'm really, really pleased to hear you say you're not frightened of colour.
Yeah, I'm not. And you taught me that. And I love that. And I had another journal that I bought on a show that you were doing. And, used all my bright colours in there. And I just loved it. I think it's great.
It's very freeing, isn't it?
It is. It really is. And you've got your little pocket there, so you can put some die cuts in there. You can put your paintbrush in there if you want to. And then you've got your paper. So with the paper, Lou, watercolours?
Well, technically they don't call it watercolour, but as we all know, we do use it as watercolour. So it's a mixed media paper, so it can stand a bit of me battering it.
A little bit of welly.
Oh, a bit of welly on there. But I like the fact that you're not just confined. It will watercolour, but
Yeah.
it holds its weight. It's good, strong paper as well.
Brilliant. I love that. How do you know? Do we know how many sheets are in there? There are 30 sheets. 30 sheets, which means there are 60 sides.
Yep.
60 sides. It's 300 GSM.
We have refills.
Do you know what? Do you know what? That, hold fire, stay there. Let me pick one of these up. A Christmas gift for a budding artist. Those two together, that's it. Oh my days, you'll be adored forever if you're going to buy that.
Ink pads.
Ink pads as well, yeah.
You can paint and
your
colour.
$15.99 is for your journal.
That's good.
But of course you can buy that on Flexi. Why don't you add something else? Oh, that would be amazing. 918934. I just wish it was my birthday this month. Right, hello. Now, the monthly mega deal, your advent calendar, we're so busy. Over 10% of the month stock has gone. Because we're not going to start opening these up until December the 1st, it's a monthly mega deal, but 10% of that month's stock has gone.
That's it.
Wow. And you've got 25 surprises. We will be opening one every hour. We opened one at the top of the hour. If you don't want to see, we'll let you know when we're opening it. But I guess we're going to be using it throughout the show, so that's kind of going to be nil and void, really, isn't it?
You're going to have to sort of keep running in and out,
Yeah,
aren't you?
yeah. $44.99. It's available on 2 payments, though, but it's a great saving of £15. It really is. Do you know something, Lou? I mean,
it's exciting, that, isn't it?
You could give this as a gift.
Oh yeah.
For a birthday, if someone's got a birthday coming up, you could just give it as a gift for somebody to say thank you for what they've done throughout the year. But I still believe that if you gave this on Christmas Day, they would then have January to open it every single day and still get the benefits.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I think calendar doesn't have to be for Christmas, but you know, you could do.
I think the thing is, it's if you're going to get yourself a lovely present, what a present to get. Because people like advent calendars, but like you said, it's something that you're going to use, and it's something that, you know, it works out about £2 a door. And you think, I go on about coffee or a kind of soda or something, that's what, £1.50 now. So you're going to get a present out of this.
Yeah, I think it's a brilliant idea, and you are absolutely loving it. 382957 is your item number. Fabulous price. Right, should we get to demo?
Oh, I'm messing.
I'm just thinking to myself how I can get this journal in my bag before I leave today.
It's mine, that. So
I know it is.
I will give it you.
No, I'll hand it back to you, Lou.
Not later on, you can't have it yet.
Right, what we're going to have a look at, Lou?
Well, I was just like, oh, what do I do with these? Because it's just, the stamps are so incredible. They're quirky, I love them. And Marlene's, she's known for the creativity, the colours that she uses. And I just thought, let's get creative with a background. And I've just got my oxides. And I'm just banging down some colour, because I think if we show you how easy it is to make a background first, you can see how good the toppers are. So I've got some of these inks here. These are my oxide inks. Now I'm not, I'm new to the oxides, and I'm a bit in love with them. And I'm using it sort of just to create a little bit of different colour. I don't want it to be too nice and neat. As you know, I don't do neat. But it was great. I was at Phil's place, Phil Martin. I had a great day with him. And it was people who was, I was chatting to people, which was lovely. And they were saying that how they're not worried now. They get to a stage and they would have thrown stuff away, but now they keep it.
Yeah.
And I was like, really? And that's good, because you get past it after a little bit and you think, oh no, right, honestly, it will be all right. So don't worry if it looks a bit like this, just go with it. Now I've spread some water, so all I'm going to do is just with a clean dauber, I'm just going to brush.
Oh, I like this effect.
The
And
colouring.
this is the oxide,
Yeah.
because you can add water.
Absolutely.
Now, this would look good in your journals. We're very busy for that journal. We'll leave the details at the bottom of the screen. £15 and 99 pence. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. But can I ask everyone a favour? Can you just leave me one? So I can order it after the show. Thank you. But yeah, very busy for that. £15.99. I won't mind if they all sell out, but I'll be a bit moody. But don't worry about that. That is an excellent deal, that really is. But you could do it in one of your journals.
Oh, yeah, and the things that you're getting out of your little doors go in your pocket, because these little stencils are perfect. If you're going out and about, you're perfect for it. So, as you can see now, I've just smudged them around. They don't look as bad now. I mean, at first it was a case of, oh, she's off again, she's off. So while it's still damp, I'm going to get the stencil. I'm going to take a tiny bit away. Now, it might not be damp enough, but we'll see. No, I don't think it is.
Could you add water to your over the stencil?
Yeah. I mean, what I've done with these is I've done the water and I've spread it with the water, so it will be damp. And I'm just going to, instead of trying to sort of move that, I'm just going to put, and you can see straight away, this is Marlene's style. This is what she's known for, the brightness, the colour. I'm changing the colour, and you can see now just how useful these are. And if you use colours that are quite transparent, the oxides are brilliant for layering, because, you know, the purple and the green, you get a great colour.
I wonder if you could put those stencils through your die cutting folders to do a little bit of embossing.
Yeah, I think you could. All depends on, like, if you put a shim through, because you need quite a bit of weight with them. But yeah, I can't see why not. But I just like the idea that these match other things that are in your behind the doors.
Now, Lou, could you do this with the chalky pads that we've got on the show?
Absolutely. I just wanted to show, because I know what people have got. They might not have the chalk pads, but then they might have the distress. So this is now what we're going to do. We're just going to, any excess water, just get rid of it, because you don't want to go sort of too wet with it. Then you get your background stamp, so you can choose any of these, and we're going to put our nice tree on or anything.
Which ones are you going to go for, Lou?
Which ones shall I go for? We'll go for the globe.
The globe. Okay, that's in the second set that we showed you earlier on. That includes the elf and Father Christmas. What do you say, Father Christmas or Santa Claus?
Father Christmas,
Father
I think.
Christmas.
It's strange, that one, yeah. Father Christmas.
Father, Santa, Father Christmas. Santa.
Yeah.
I think I say Santa is Santa. I think I do say both. Anyway, they are available in a set of 2 for you. These are the ones that Lou is going to use. They're an excellent price, £15.98, just to show you the stamps there, or the prints of the stamps that you can see that Lou did for us earlier on today. Great detail, but only £8 today and £8 in a month's time, because it could be part of your Flextravaganza event. Love those. Brilliant, Lou.
I'm using the the ink pads now, the chalk ones, and I'm just going to put a little bit on there, and I'm just going to do some simple stamping on and off. Now, the fine detail is wonderful. I want it 2nd and 3rd generation, so just to get a little bit of colour on and a bit more fine detail.
Now, we're very busy for the chalk ink pads. In fact, we've had an email from Carolyn, and Carolyn says that she absolutely loves them.
Oh, brilliant.
She uses them for stamping and watercolouring. You've got a whole set of 24.
Absolutely.
This is just 4. You've got a whole set of 24. Each set includes a metallic, £23.76. Here they are. So you've got some lovely earth colours, watercolours. You've got flower colours in there as well. It's a magnificent, magnificent gift for somebody. Treat yourself. What a gift for you. £23.76. You are saving £9, which is great. 583717 is your item number. And, yeah, they've all got that sponge that's soaked up the ink in there. It's a French word. It's a word we all use. It's tampon. It's a word, you know. Don't be afraid of it. Why should you?
Yeah,
do not move on. Do not move away from the word. It's French, tampon.
That's what they call it there, yeah. It was when I first heard it, I was like, pardon? But yeah. And what I'm doing now is I'm using the chalk pads just to show you that these chalk pads are working amazingly well. Look at that with your distress. So all these little colours that you've got, you know, you've got them all instead of just having one. You can choose them all. So all I wanted to do was just show you that I've not even got an ink. I've got the stamping block there, but I'm just trying to sort of create an atmosphere. So I love these.
And it's not I mean, that stamp you're using there, Lou, yes, Christmas, but it doesn't have to be for Christmas, does it?
No, it doesn't. And even if you say, you might see that I've got that dirty, don't worry, that'll wipe off. So, and they layer up brilliantly, so you can put one in the middle there, and if you want to, put change the colour and put another one in it. So to me, right, so what I'm going to do now is just, that's the easiest way I tend to do it, is just clean it off like that. But it's never bothered me, honestly. Just wipe them off.
Yeah.
So, got that there.
And what's nice about them, Lou, as well, they're a good size. They're not too big. You know, with what you're doing now, going around the edge, it's a good size to hold and just do those different effects.
And it's perfect for taking away if you're going, you know, places or you're meeting people. And it's great because it's great. My fingers are sore at the moment and I can use these without too much. I find that a little bit harder to use because it's too wide for my fingers. But this, and I've got all those colours.
Yeah.
So basically, we've done that. We've got that colour. Now, that's Marlene.
Yep.
That's totally Marlene. Now, what you could do is get our little Santa here and just colour him in and have him there. Or what I did before was I got the tree. Now, the tree is absolutely brilliant because you can decoupage this tree.
Now,
and
the
I
tree's
did
from the other set, Lou.
Yeah.
It's from the Nutcracker set. Do you know what? That is a sizable stamp when it comes for a Christmas tree. It is a fabulous, fabulous stamp. It really is. And so is the Nutcracker. And your baubles as well. £15.98. Isn't that fabulous? I love that tree. Absolutely love it.
Do you know what? I've hid it. I've hid the tree. I've hid my tree. Right.
You got it?
Yeah, I've got it. What I wanted to show you was one of the things I thought I'm going to do next is I just thought it'd be nice if you could do a pop-up card or anything else, or you could just have like kinetic cards, which I think are great for Christmas. But all I've done is just chopped it up and I've just stamped it out. So I've stamped it out on the watercolour paper. And then what I've done is I've put here pencil and then some watercolour, and I'll just show you what I've done. You don't have to do it this way.
Is that just stamped, Lou?
Just stamped.
Yeah.
And
Wow,
actually, shall I show you how I do it? Be easier. So you get the tree, and I'll get this piece. I'm using the white paper is Phil's, so it's Phil Martin's because it's super smooth for stamping on. It is absolutely stunning. I'm very impressed with that stuff because it shows all those details that a lot of paper, if it's got surface, will lose because the roughness of the paper sort of makes the details, they lose it. I'm using a VersaFine.
Yeah.
And I'm just... Now, what Marlene's done on this is giving you some drawing lines and some shading.
By that, Lou?
Right, well, shading and drawing lines, she's done some hatching. Hatching means drawing lines one way.
Yeah.
Cross hatching means going over the other way to create a cross. So hatching, cross hatching.
Yeah, got you.
So she's actually put the shading in for you. So I'll just stamp it out and show you. I love this this block because I was talking on Sunday about this block with Phil and saying that you're committed with some of them. When you put it down, that's it. But if I'm not, I can sort of jiggle it around and then think, right, okay, it's fine now. But there we go.
Wow.
Just show you that. Now, what you can do is just see the lines. They're very, very fine. But if you look at the stamp, it's quite misleading. Let me put that stamp. Can you see how dark they look in comparison? So the lines are very fine. Very, very fine. And I'll show you the difference between it on super smooth and watercolour.
Okay, brilliant.
So, you can see lines. You can see watercolour, it's got a grainier feel. Smooth card, it's softer.
So same ink?
Same ink.
So, hang on, so the one nearest me...
This one here is watercolour or mixed media paper.
Yeah.
It's got a rough texture. This one is super smooth card. So you can see the difference in it.
Yeah.
And it's both the same ink, VersaFine.
Yeah.
On the same platform, but it's totally different result. And the reason for that is because the surface of this is rougher, so it's hitting and missing. The surface on this is smoother, so it glides.
Yeah.
So
Wow, look at that.
it's really easy to do. You get your paints, and you don't have to be. And the thing about this is, you don't have to be an amazing colourist. You just get your paints. I've chosen some blues. Now, my paint cracked. Don't worry about it. See it here? Don't worry. Right, that's my fault. All you do is wet them down because that's the nature of them.
Are you using the Brighter Than Bright?
I am going to use whatever, yes.
Oh,
bright
than bright. These are fabulous. £13.99. It's a whole little kit in there. So you get 6 pans, and they're larger than most. They are more moist because they're semi-moist. And they're brighter than bright, and they're just going to be absolutely delightful to use. And because they are moist to begin with, you've got the lid, so you can just close the lid, which is brilliant. I do love the word moist. I do. I just do.
If you wanted to and you got both, you could take that other one out and put the other one in. So you could put the two in together.
Mix and match?
You know, if I wanted to take that out,
yeah,
and I could put the other set in that set.
Lou, you're genius.
So I could just take them both out.
Would you have to wait, you know, when you're using them and they're moister than moist because you've wetted them?
Not unless you contact.
So
No.
you wouldn't...
Or the other thing you could do is put a little piece of packaging in.
Good idea.
Right?
Good idea.
And then whatever's on there, you clean and what.
Do you know what? That is a fabulous idea. And as Lou said, if you want to go for both of them, I'll just grab the other one here. I just think this is an excellent gift because you've got the brighter than bright and you've got the sparkly and bright. There you go. Extra large pans, both semi-moist, and you get the brush, the water brush, and the little sponge and your little mixing palette as well. What a fabulous gift. Only £13.99. Just remind you of the monthly mega deal that we've got available for you. Your advent calendar, there's something behind every single door to create with. There are dies, there are stamps, there are stencils, and so much more. Oh, there's pads in there as well. Saving £15, $44.99. This is a fabulous chance to get your advent calendar in time for Christmas and to start using. Or when you get it home, just grab everything out of it and rewrap it and give it as gifts. 382597 is your item number. It's part of our Flextravaganza event, so you can divide the cost of that into 2 equal payments over 2 months, and it's interest-free, no credit cards or anything like that. In fact, with Flextravaganza, anything over £1, you can divide into 2 monthly payments. That's 50p this month and 50p next month. I know. I don't know whether we've got anything for £1, but you can go and have a look. Anything over £1, divisible into 2 payments, including this one. We're very busy for this, just to let you know. It is a monthly mega deal, but we have sold quite a lot in 35 minutes. Is it over 10% of the stock gone already, Lou?
It's well worth it. It's such a nice present, but I also think if you're buying for next year, you know, they don't date. The things in them will never date. You're not worried about them going out of fashion or anything. They just won't. I wanted to show you some of the colours if I can, because some of the bright colours scare people. Don't be scared, like these, bright and bright. Don't be scared, because when you look at it, this colour like this here, it's like, whoa, that's very bright. But it's actually, when you start to add a little bit of the pink with the yellow, you get a beautiful colour in between orange. So there we've got a little bit more. Add a little bit more. And we get this beautiful orange.
I've got a question, Lou, already.
Yeah,
Are
sure.
you wetting the paper before you put...
Nope.
You don't need to do that?
You can do. You can do. You can wet the paper first. There's the pink now on its own, and that is quite bright.
Lovely.
But if I was to then blend that in there, and then blend that in there, now I'm not getting... You know, I'm getting a whole blend of colours there. It's not as scary as people think. I think... You've got to try and get over the idea that, you know, colour, you can't use it. If you use it and use it sparingly to start with, then what you can do is build it up into maybe something a little bit stronger later on when you get a bit more confidence.
Do you know what I think
there
it
you
is? Speaking from my own experience, when I first started to use lots of different colours, my worry was making mud.
Well, yeah.
What advice would you give to anyone using colours so not to make mud?
If you dry layers, you'll never get mud.
Okay.
If you dry a layer and put another layer, unless you start scribbling it off, you'll never get mud. It's when it's wet to wet and
then
it goes to mud.
Mix.
Yeah.
How about it's on black card? Remember, you're going to show us some of the bright colours just to see. You never know. I don't know whether it would work or not, but it's always interesting.
That would look great.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at this.
Oh, I see.
Okay, a bit stronger. Yeah. I quite like that colour. So you can see you've got good coverage. Well, you can see it. And as you look in the light, I'll have a look at the yellow now. I think the darks might. I think what they're being a transparent, I don't think they're going to be as bright. But
just
I'll
a
show you
suggestion
these.
of colour. Is that the sparkly set?
Yeah. So with the sparkle, get a bit more water on them. Yeah, they're going to show up, definitely. But then they'll mix with them as well. So what we can do is get all sorts of colours now happening with the sparkling. So there we go.
Wow, look at that.
So now we're getting...
You could put them on black. Jane's emailed in, not my Jane. It'd be surprising if it was. Different Jane. She says she can't recommend the paints highly enough. She's got both sets. So there you go. That's a recommendation from Jane.
Better than anything, that.
Jane, if you've got anything you want to send in, any pictures of anything you've painted, please send it in with these paints. We'd love to see it because it encourages other people. And it's really nice to know that you played a part in someone else starting their journey with the paints that you love. It's a fantastic way to just get the message out there. So if you do have a smartphone, you can take a picture or a tablet, take a picture, send it in to studio@thecraftstore.com, and I bet Lou would love to see it.
Absolutely.
It's always nice for you to see what people have been up to, Lou, isn't it?
I can't tell you how good that makes you feel, because you think, yeah, it's worth sort of doing stuff, and it inspires us to carry on. It's just brilliant. So yeah, I'd love to see it.
Oh.
I've got the watercolour. I stamped it out, and I've just put some of the yellow from the Brighter Than Brights, and I'm not worried about the edges. Now, if you are, and you're leaving a white edge, that's fine, but I'll show you my little trick. So it's a little bit damp, a little bit more. Now, I've washed off the colour, but just left a tiny bit of the yellow, and it's just faded on the card. Doesn't really matter, but what I want to do is bring some colours in. So I'm now going to go into the green, but I don't want it too strong. So the actual yellow underneath is going to allow me to create an ombre. So that's now softer. So I can add a little bit more to the edges like that. I've done one already. I just wanted to show you how you can build the colours up. So I do the same, add a little bit down here, and then I go into the blue, and then
Are you squeezing that brush?
Nope, not at all.
You don't need to do that?
No, not at all.
You're not adding a lot of water, and it just looks so...
No.
Do you think that's because they are semi-moist to begin with, that they flow better even when you've got the tiniest amount of water?
Yeah, because they've got more of they have, all of them have a binder in, and the more binder that there is, you know, doesn't mean that you're getting less pigment, you're just getting more of a glide with it. So it's a bit like the solutions you can buy to blend pencils, or it's like blends it a lot easier. And I think these, I'll be honest with you, they're very nice for building layers as well. Because I'm getting quite a nice result with this, and I'm not really trying. So all I've done is basically I do one colour, quite strong, bring it down to the next colour, and then blend it out a little bit more, and keep adding layers. It's best now to sort of, if I was happy with that, just get it done. I'd give that a dry. But I'm not too worried because I know this is okay. It won't go to mud too much.
Do you know what that reminds me of?
Go on.
Do you remember rocket lollies?
Oh yes, I love them.
Do you remember rocket lollies at home?
Absolutely,
I
love them.
love rocket lollies.
But just think about these colours, right? So I'm going to get now one. You'll think, when you see a card that's been done and you think, where have they got that colour from? Well, this is the teal that you get with that. Yeah. So don't just think you've got these colours, you've got all of them in between. So you just pull that out a little bit, and then, like I say, you can either do the edges or...
Gosh, yeah, look at that. You see, on my monitor here in the studio, that doesn't look too different, the colours. But here, I've just glanced over. It is more of a greeny teal.
It does.
Wow.
But what, I'll show you now, but what I've done then is I give that a little bit of a dry, because what I don't want to do is make mud. Now, purple with a colour will make mud. Don't matter what you do.
Yeah.
So I've already done one, but what I did was...
Could you show that just to camera number one, just because that will pick the one that you've just done?
Oh, yeah.
Because that will pick up the colours a lot better for everyone at home. There you go, so you can see that. Doesn't that look brilliant?
So you've created an ombre, but what you want to do is build up that. So you say you're not too confident with watercolours, but you want to make it bright. What I've done is, I've already done one, and I've put the colours on more definite, and I've added, I'll show you what I've done, I've added a pink and purple outline because it's bright.
With the paint?
With the paint.
Really?
So what's happened is I've sort of hiding any bits that are cut a bit iffy or whatever, and I'll show you what I did with the pencils. You get your pencils. I'm using Faber-Castell, but you can use anything you want. It's better off if you're not using a watercolour pencil, but if you want to use watercolours, then that's the one. I'm using a proper wax or oil based, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to add, just where it meets, underneath, and I'll show you why. You're creating a depth. Now, if I was to make another card out of this, which I will cut this 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times and do a three-dimensional one, so each layer is different. But I just wanted to show people this one. It's so easy to do. And then we'll go to, I have purposely not done, this one here is called Glistening, I think, out of the sparkly range. And you get this wonderful gunmetal look. But just to show you how well it works, I'll just put a little bit of colour there.
Just looking at that, it looks like a peacock's feather.
Well,
a tail.
You could do like, it looks all sorts of different things. So here, just putting a little bit of black there.
And this is where Marlene's done the cross hatch?
Yeah, the hatching fish. Just a little drawing, and it shows you where the shade is. Now, can you see?
Yeah.
It's made a big difference to it. And you're not doing much. So if you've got like gel pens or anything like this, get your gel pens out and then just have a play with putting colour on and all the little lights that you want. Gel pens work really well on these surfaces. I've found that this paint is really good for gel pens because some paints don't like it. They just repel it. So that's a plus as well. So I'm going to do that and then just get another colour. And it works, like I say, these work as watercolours, these ink pads as well, with the paint. Right, so I'm not doing any more because I'll get bored.
Doesn't it make you just want to go and colour something when you see Lou do this?
Well,
it really does.
I like the idea of just playing, and I think once you've got that idea of it being playful and Christmas and whatever, it doesn't matter, you just enjoy it. Just let it go and forget about colouring in the lines, colour out the lines. I mean, here I'm just going over some of the stencils and marking out with a pink pen. And you can do this with any one of yours. You don't have to. You just it's a journal page, it could be a scrapbook page, it could be anything you want. So I folded it in the middle. Yeah. And the only reason I folded it is because you could make a little pop-up card if you wanted. So the way you do that is, I'll just show you with a piece of paper, a little bit smaller than it should be. But the thing is, if you've only got this side card, let me just show you, it doesn't matter because what you do is just chop it there. So I'll do that for you just to show you. So if you've got, say, A6 card like that, the way I've done it is I've just gone in and all I've done is left a little gap around it, just like a border. I need to put a bit of pink around that, but I'm sure you'll forgive me. And then get your double-sided sticky foam, and then I put it in here or there. Now, you don't have to leave a white edge, but I just sometimes, if you're a bit worried about how you sort of cut things out, leaving a white edge, it stops it from being worrying. So what you can do is just place that there so that when it folds, I've only glue in the edges so that it opens like that, and you can fold it together and have it that way if you wish as well. So it pops with the card that way.
What about having it on the outside of like a book or a journal at Christmas so it's going down the spine?
How nice would that be?
Yeah.
How nice would that be? And what I've done is, if you don't want to do, I mean, I would do it a little bit smaller than these, but if you just want to do the edges though, it will still fold out that way. Can you see? I've got to get it right, but what you do need to do is just fold these over, and then these are the bits that glue, and they glue there, and they fold and stay like that. But I like the idea of just having this. That's a pop-up one. I'm going to do that later. I just like having it 3D, and then getting some little presents and just putting them under the tree.
Aww.
Like that, and I'd go mad. I mean, you could add this three-dimensionally and have that underneath. Nothing to stop you.
Do you know what? That is fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, you could
just
layer it up as well.
That's all you need, and there's...
It's a fabulous set to get hold of. With your Christmas tree, you also get the Nutcracker as well, but it's a sizable stamp, isn't it? And it's a nice funky set of stamps as well. £15.98 for both. For 17 stamps in total. That's an absolute bargain. 369610. But we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, so you can split the cost of anything into 2 payments, which is marvellous. Now, almost a third of the stock of this fabulous journal has now gone. Almost a third of the stock. I love this. Now, you've got your little tie there, so you can Keep that nice and safe. You've got a little pocket on the inside as well, so you can put like your little die cuts there, or little messages, or maybe even keep your pens and your brushes in there if you want to. You have got, is it 30
pages.
30 sheets of 300 GSM mixed media paper, which is fabulous. And you also get, yes, the zip poly pocket in there as well. 918934 is your item number. I would definitely get that whilst you can. And again, if you're thinking about Christmas gifts for anyone that loves colouring, don't forget, let me just grab one of these. Oh, I knew that would happen. I'm just wrecking everything. I'm just getting excited. These two together would make a great gift. They really would. Your paints and your journal. Of course, your paints is an extra $13.99, but divide the cost into two. That is Christmas all wrapped up. It definitely is. It's a marvellous gift. Oh, I'm really excited about this show. Really am. Right.
It's presents all round, really, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
It really is presents.
Your monthly mega deal, Lou. Busy, busy, busy for your advent calendar. And, of course, you've got 25 windows to open. We're going to open one per hour. We've already opened one this hour. We're going to open another one at 8 o'clock tonight. So do tune in for that. But do avert your eyes if you don't want to see what, of course, is in the windows. Because it could be a surprise. You want it to be a surprise, but you will be able to craft with everything that you open and see. 25 surprises. £44.99, but of course you can divide the cost into two as part of a flexi buy. Fabulous. And Freedom members, you've got a £15 discount. That is amazing. You can become a Freedom member today. 888 your basket for £7.97. You won't pay any P&P. You'll become a Freedom member. You'll get great discounts like we've just seen. And remember, with the Flex Extravaganza event, anything over £1 is divisible into two payments, so there's no P&P to pay. How amazing is that? Right, back to Lou.
Yeah, I've got a small card here, but I've got some other card as well. You can, sorry, that's not it, but you've got these cards, all these coloured papers that we've got. There's some amazing pads that are here. So if you want to use these coloured papers as well, I brought these on. So I just wanted to show you how simple a little card like this would be. It's a bit mucky, that's, I'll turn it round. But I love this little globe. I love it.
You've got 6 minutes, Lou.
Oh, no problem. So I love this little globe, and I just like it there. But I want to create like a little scene. So I am going to get my stamp platform because it will work better for me on here. So it does clean up these. I mean, mine's mucky because I use it. And I'll be honest with you, if it was all clean here and nice, and it'd mean that I've not. Either one, I was having a bit of a moment where I was cleaning everything, or two, it wasn't used. So I love mine. I'm going to use black, but grey, sorry, because I don't want it too heavy. So I'm just placing it there, and then just going to do, that's it. So now I'm using a sky, it's called sky, no, what is it? Cloudy sky. I think I might put a tiny bit because it's drying up, that, so I'm going to put a tiny bit of this black on, only because it's drying up. Sometimes you need to do that. Your stamp pads, you know, they get to a point where they're just right, and then the next minute, it's a bit like your fringe. Gets to the point where your fringe is perfect, and then the next day it's too long.
Does yours do that as well? I thought it was just me.
Everybody's.
One day my hair could be all right, and then the next day, that's it, it's gone at the job.
Yeah, absolutely. Centimetre, it's millimetres, but it does make a difference. Right, look at that. How clear is that? So, all I've done, got that. Now, what I wanted to do was showing you that there's packaging and all that. So if you wanted to create the dome for that, I wouldn't try. I haven't got, some of these work on these, but I'll be honest with you, they slide all over, so I'm not going to try it. So I've just got this here. All I'm going to do is get my paints. So I'm just going to get a tiny bit of the blue. This blue, and you don't need a lot because we're creating this sort of watery scene, and I'm using a bit of the sparkle with it just so I've got a nice blend. And all I'm going to do, just at the back of the house there, a tiny bit of blue. Now you won't see it, so I'm going to put a little bit more on there. You can afford to layer this up because
that's a nice blue.
So what I've done is I've put some lighter colour on, and let it bleed out a little bit, and I'm going to put a little bit more on there. And all I'm going to do now is just let the water sort of do its own little thing with the paint.
Is that from the Brighter Than Bright?
Yep.
That is it Cancel Tonight it's called?
Yeah.
Cancel Tonight.
And it's a wonderful colour because it's got like quite a green base to it as well. So just do, and when it dries, it will dry lighter. And if you've got some of the snow effect stuff, will go great on there. So we've got that. Now there's a dark red here, and you might think, where am I going to put that? Well, this is one of my favourite colours with the other purple. I just love it.
In the colours, you've got Dancing Queen. You've got Poodle Skirt, you've got Danger Zone, you've got Kiss Me, Disco Fever and Cancel Tonight. And that's in the Brighter Than Bright set. You get your brush, your water brush, and you also get your sponge as well as your palette and your tin, £13.99. The Sparkly and Bright has glistening, shimmering, dazzling, sparkling, glittering and twinkling. And that's £13.99. I love these names, especially Poodle Skirt.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they miss. The colours in the Brighter Than Bright are Dancing Queen, Poodle Skirt, Danger Zone, Kiss Me, Disco Fever and Cancel Tonight. Cancel Tonight, Poodle Skirt.
That's Poodle Skirt. I remember.
Actually, I've not got my glasses on. I really hope I've said that right.
You sure?
I have, yeah, Poodle Skirt.
Poodle Skirt, right, okay.
It's that colour there. If a poodle was going to wear a skirt, I'm sure it'd be that colour.
That's yeah, unusual.
It must
that
mean
one.
something, Poodle Skirt.
It must do.
It must mean something to somebody.
All I've done is just added some of the colours together to darken it down. But those bright ones, don't be worried, because look, I mean, I've got a little bit of the purple together with the, I'm not going to say out names because I got it wrong, and created like this atmosphere. Now, yeah. I just want to get the yellow.
Apparently Poodle Skirt is the 1950s big skirts with a poodle on. You know, they used to have a poodle on.
Right,
and they're all fluffed out. So, yeah,
I never had one of them.
I didn't know it's called a Poodle Skirt.
No, I never had one of them. I could say, yeah. So now what I've done is put a little bit of yellow, and I'm going to go in with a tiny bit of orange. Now, these are the bright.
That's your Poodle Skirt.
Right, Poodle Skirt. I'm going in with my Poodle Skirt.
Go on then.
These colours, you'd be like, no. But if you just see how tiny drop like that, dry it off. It's so